Video games? Hello everybody, and welcome to the Stream. I'm your host, and today we're going to be doing a couple different things. The first, we're going to be talking about the video game Dungeons & Dragons Online. I like this video game. It's pretty fun. I have a character adjacent to Mega Man that I'm going to be playing today, because it's really fun, and it's a good time. However, that's not the only thing that's going to be happening today. I was going to say, equally as important, but actually probably more importantly, today is the launch of a special Gauntlet Challenge League in Path of Exile. They'll be running for 7 days. I'm going to be taking my hand at trying to do well in that challenge because there's cash prizes involved, and also I think it'd be kind of fun and something interesting to show off on stream. So the way that the next several days is going to work, I'm going to be streaming DDO right now, but once the Challenge League is going to be coming, I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday on the Challenge League, hopefully going to do well. If by the end of the day on Sunday I haven't made any actionable progress, we'll be back to business as usual on Monday. However, I'm going to try my best to do very, very well. So if you want to talk about DDO or other games and you just want to generally hang out, please tune in and tag along. If you don't want to, you should give it a shot because it's going to be a lot of fun, I think at the very least for me, and you can watch me lose repeatedly because it's going to be very hard and I suck. That's the thing that's scary about it, is it's called the Misery Gauntlet because it is dramatically harder than the regular game. It's like regular Path of Exile, except it's hardcore, you can't trade, and all the monsters move 30% faster, do 30% more damage, take 30% less damage, and penetrate your resistances, so they just ignore a flat amount of it, and on top of that, do extra additional damage on top of it. It's going to be terrifying. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be dying at level 1 to the first boss of the game, and hopefully I won't be included in that list. I've been doing lots of practice, and I can successfully say that in my practice runs, I've also died. So hopefully, on the harder challenge, I'll be able to just square it away and do very, very well. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Yep, that's the idea. Yeah, solo self-found hardcore on insane mode. Exactly. That's why they're giving away cash prizes for people that are successful. So I'm hopeful that I can be successful and do very well. That's going to be my goal, to kind of reach some of those tiers and do incredibly successfully. As I said, if by end of day Sunday I haven't made any actionable progress, I will move on from the challenge, but I'm thinking I'm going to do well. Until then, we're going to be talking about Dungeons & Dragons Online, playing some video games, and just generally having a grand old time. Speaking of having a good time, whoa, video games. Is it whatever is the meta now? Oh, I already got the logout macro. Yes, for hardcore, you usually want to have a logout macro. It's the best way to save yourself in the event that you're about to die if you log out of the game. Fortunately, Path of Exile generally instant disconnects you when you log out, unlike some video games where you disconnect from a game and you're stuck there for minutes on end. Path of Exile just drops the connection, which is nice because it means that if you're about to die or you can't get out of the way of a dangerous enemy, you can just log out and then come back. Some people think of it as kind of like cheating, and I don't personally like it, but did I mention that there were cash prizes? So, you know, I'm willing to bend a little bit on my high ground here, my sense of moral superiority over not using a logout macro because of that. Because as we all know, everybody has a very strict sense of moral principles that they fully believe in until there's money on the line. That's how that works. And I'm as a North American myself, I'm very adherent to that philosophy. So, you know, it's a pretty big deal. Anyway, I can sell you some PoE build courses if you want, though. Thanks. See you a bit pixelated right now? Pixelated me? My internet connection is good. A bitrate's good. I'm just double checking all the rates and the bits. Okay, everything's good. We're good. Okay, we're looking good. But DDo's fine, only webcam? I mean, yeah, it could be the issue on the webcam as well. Oh, shut up, Stream Tom. I just want to load up YouTube chat as well. North American, I thought you were Canadian? Yeah, that's North America. You have America, right? And then you have North America, which is Canada, and then South America, which is Mexico. That's how that works. Learn your geography, dude. Also, yeah, not a lot of people are logged in. I guess everyone's pretty much done with the Hardcore League, which kind of makes sense. Ooh, look at that LFM. There's only 5 days left, so yeah, the LFM is a little sparse. It's a little sparse. The old LFM, that's okay. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. Nice and healthy. Sharn, but you're busy? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's still got to do Sharn. Fortunately, you're playing a Blightcaster, and Blightcaster is a little good at doing Sharn. Actually, pretty much good at doing everything. I don't know what I'm going to do to level up on this character. I think I might just go farm out some Isle of Dread, because Isle of Dread isn't hard at all, and it would give me a pretty good level of progress. I think I also might see if I can find an accuracy helmet, or a helmet that I can slot an accuracy augment into. Both would be pretty acceptable. Let me see what I can find. Accuracy. There's a 21 for 32, which is unfortunate. There's an 11 for 15, which is also unfortunate. There's a 20 for 32, which I can't use. Damn, I need something that's like close to that, but not quite that. I might have a helmet. What's up, Fox Raid? How you doing? 29, 27. Yeah, isn't it 3,000 favor the total that you need for this hardcore server to unlock the horse? It's definitely a lot easier than in previous seasons. Giving only 3,000 favor is actually kind of crazy. Like this character, I literally just played the game and I'm at 2771. I didn't even try. So it's kind of funny to me. Hopefully in the future, I think maybe one of the reasons they're taking a break from Hardcore League is this is, this is me like the copium talking. But Hardcore Leagues haven't been challenging in any capacity for a little while. So I'm hopeful that they will be adding some more challenging hardcore leagues in the future as more interesting challenges for people. But, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Surprisingly, the Plasma Core is not even better, which is weird. Yeah, the Hounds were the last challenge. And then I have Craftables. Eek. Okay, do I have an accuracy augment? Nope. All right. Yeah, I kind of want an accuracy augment to go in somewhere, but I don't have like an endgame item to put an accuracy augment into anyway, which is the unfortunate part. Oh well, off to Isle of Dread it is. I don't think I'm going to die in Isle of Dread, but character is fine. Lots of damage, lots of power. They're doing R1 free to Lyra. That quest is terrifying to me. Also, I don't get XP from it anyway, so no thank you. So 32, IOD, and we'll get going here. But yeah, it's the hardcore league is less so about the challenge of like added mechanics, especially here and oftentimes into the future, or like even with future leagues. They kind of make it more of the challenge, just the concept of staying alive and not dying. I will say, given the amount of time you have to spend in a game like Dungeons & Dragons Online, it actually kind of makes sense that they wouldn't need to advertise too much additional challenge, given that, MMORPGs are long, and they take a lot of time to actually, you think about how long you have to play the game for just to get your character to the place where it feels like kind of strong. That amount of time investment is not small. So when I think about it, it reminds me of when people were talking about in the Lord of the Rings Online, oh, what if there was like a hardcore league in that game? And that game has like 150 levels to play through. So your character can go up all the way up to level 150. And then once you are level 150, there's like all the end game content you have to do, and you have to pray that you don't die or get eaten by lag. And imagine how many like gazillions of hours you spend on a character doing all the leveling process to then just eat it. It's a lot different than something like a game that has hardcore, like a Path of Exile or a Last Epoch or Diablo or one of these things, where in general getting close to the end game, if you are experienced, is like a 12-hour endeavor versus like a MMORPG, we're getting close to the end game, is like a 40 to 100-hour endeavor, depending on your level of play experience. So yeah, it's a bit different. So I like the fact that there is hardcore in DDO, but I also understand why the developers may be hesitant to really expand upon adding a lot of difficulty into the game, where for one, the time investment when you lose is just tragic, and two, the especially a game like DDO where there's like a level of instability in the servers, maybe they just don't want to take on that extra risk. So yeah, quick question: what are you going to do after this hardcore season ends? Go back to playing the regular game. Go back to DDO on the regular servers. Post some more build guides, stuff like that. So I'm going to do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and I got a phone call. So 1 second, I have to take this call.
Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your
bungling. You dare invoke the name of Vecna. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason,
Sorry, it was like a confirmation thing.
able to attack.
Lip readers unite. There you go. Now you know everything. My normal server, it's Argonescent. It's the server that I play on. But yeah, I'll be going back there. Again, got some more content I want to talk about. I'm hopeful that we will get Dragonlord soon. I think Dragonlord's going to be a lot of fun. I can see myself spending a lot of time in Dragonlord. Sorry, I thought you were doing it on Elite. Oh, does that guy want to do Elite? Oh, I'm not. Wait, they thought I was doing Elite? Oh, well. I hate misleading people.
Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms.
What was I saying? Something about, Oh yeah, servers. What's going to be happening? Yeah, Dragonlord, I'm excited for it to actually come to the game. I want to play it and get my hands all over it. But then the other thing that's also important, I had a build video I wanted to put out about Cleric, specifically War Priest Cleric. The problem is, I think my build might have to change, given that the damage of... the main damage effect of my character might be going down by a dramatic margin. The main damage effect, of course, not main damage effect, but like a large supporting piece of the puzzle, the Holy Fireball is having its damage reduced by like 80% or something like that. So I have to like look into my other options or see what they're actually doing with the patch. And until we actually see what's going on with the patch, again, I don't really know. So we're going to figure that out and go from there. Like, I am just going to wait until we see, like, confirmation about specifically what's happening with the patch and what exact new pieces are coming in. Because I know that Lemania 2 is going to be very different than what they had originally posted. And I don't want to have a situation where, like, I kind of get ahead of myself and start making decisions or changes based on the patch before it releases. Because that happens all the time, where SSG will post something or like make a change in Lemania 1 and it changes between the two, and so I want to temper my expectations. I think that it's really easy to like make changes and be like, oh, this thing is going to happen and this thing is going to change, and maybe it will. I don't know, but we'll find out. That and also the new Exalted Angel Mantle looks like it might be better for my character anyway, so I might want to move out of Exalted Angel. Maybe I want to stay. I'm again not sure, so I still need to make those kinds of decisions and figure that out. What's up, Need Chai? Float, how you doing? What's going on? Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, and then we're going to do some more talking about the game. And is everybody in? I think so. Yeah, it looks like everybody's in. Oh, he died instantaneously. Oh yeah, we have an alchemist. This is a thrower alchemist? Raj Ramjet. I know this guy. I mean, we could probably do Elite difficulty. My problem is I can't hit anything on Elite. I literally don't have enough stats. Doing okay? How you been? Oh, you know, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. Am I doing the Zizaran Misery Gauntlet? Hold on, let me check. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. So, let me see. Hold on. So, look. Let me look here. It says... It says something here. 5 days left of hardcore. Zizaran Mystery Gauntlet at 4 p.m. Yeah, I am. I think so. Yeah. Yep. I think so. I can't confirm or deny, but I think that might be the thing. Is that a yes? You know, I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it as we get closer. As the date moves forward, realistically, we have a few weeks until the event starts today. So we'll examine things as we get closer. We'll touch base, you know, we'll circle back, and make a plan of action and inaction, and we'll see where we're going. Keep you posted, no problem. I can say in an hour and 20 minutes, we're definitely starting the event when it starts today at an hour and 20 minutes from now, and I can confirm that, but I can't confirm the confirmation, so just make sure, again, you really, like, you got to read between the lines, you got to pick up all the pieces, and, you know, kind of work your way through. Can I talk to your people about it? I can talk to my people about talking to you, yeah, and we'll see how that goes. see how that goes. But yeah, I have some plans. I have 2 builds set out for the league, and I'm hoping it's going to be a lot of fun. I know I'm not normally a Path of Exile streamer, but I'm going to be honest, there's like 2 things going on. Number one, and this might sound kind of bad, DDO's kind of boring right now. There's not a lot going on in the game. It's like kind of the same stuff. You know, we don't really have any new content or anything to chew on. The last piece of new content we got was like a single quest, which, you know, it's not a bad quest. It's like a single quest, so there hasn't really been anything new or exciting. This hardcore league is a bit of a rehash, and I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people basically took this opportunity to take a bit of a break from the video game. Also, this isn't just a DDO problem. This is a lots of video game problem, because also I know a lot of people that are taking breaks from Lord of the Rings Online, which has the same problem. Expansion release, and then not a lot of content has come out since then. And so, yeah, I'm just looking for something to do to have a little bit more fun with video games in the meantime. You might think to yourself, oh, why don't you just, like, make more content and make more things to do? But it's like, There's, like, a new patch on the horizon. Anniversary's coming. Lots of new stuff.
In the distance,
so we'll see there.
the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rock.
Even start this hardcore? 100% I'm with you. It's just kind of boring.
You spot the man you were sent to meet.
Yo, 45 minutes left? 45 minutes? It starts at 4 o'clock. That's an hour and 18 minutes away. Unless there's a really, really big time difference between North America and France that I don't know. Also, Wrath, welcome back to the stream, dude! Please support for 64 months. And a Nintendo 64 to you as well. Appreciate the support, 64 bits. I hope you're enjoying yourself, having a great day. And, yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Good ASCII. Is War Soul, War Priest, Capstone good? Also, if you made... Also, 64 months is a shitload of time. So again, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. My god. The Capstone good. Also, if you use melee favorite soul, you use Strength, Charisma, or Wisdom. So as a favorite soul, you're always going to be using your spellcasting stat, because there's no reason not to. The benefit of the spellcasting stat is it scales directly into your damage. So what I mean is, as a favorite soul, as long as you're using your favorite weapon, you can either choose Charisma or Wisdom as your main stat to use to hit and damage. And so, since there's scalers that scales your spell power, your spell points, your spell DCs, and you can use it with Divine Might or Divine Will, which are effects in your War Priest / War Soul tree. As a favorite soul, you're always using either Charisma or Wisdom. You never use Strength. Strength favorite soul is very, very bad, and you should never do that. As a cleric, clerics actually get a stacking +6 bonus to Strength that favorite souls don't get, and as a result, you can make the argument for Strength, especially since they have Strength Domain and other things, and they don't get Wisdom or Charisma to hit and damage built into their character. And is the Capstone good? Yes. The Capstone is quite powerful. What it does is for, I believe it's 20 seconds or 18 seconds, it increases the damage of nearby allies by 10%, and that is a massive number. It might not sound like a lot, because it's like, you know, 10% is, you know, you'd hope for something a little bit more impactful, like, I don't know, 100% increased damage. But the thing is, 10% is, that's a multiplicative 10%. So if somebody has, like, all their damage added together, they then get up to a gigantic number. You then increase that number by another 10% on top of whatever they add to it. It's a final number multiplier, and it's quite good. Looks like an anime picture? It is an anime picture, yeah. If you can't see the picture, you just gotta resize your chat window until you can see it.
Officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Like, I have the, I have it set up right now, so I can see all of it. No, don't, what? No! Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we got it. Whew. Oh, God. So in this quest, what you have to do is you have to wait until the crab raises its arms. Fortunately, it's an easy puzzle to solve, so it's fixable.
You touch the monolith.
Anyway, but no, it's not Pikachu jumping. Registration in 45 minutes? Is it in 45 minutes? Yeah, I don't know exactly when if registration's half an hour beforehand, then I'll have to make sure I register so I can get in. I don't want to miss the clock. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan. It will hopefully be a lot of fun. It's going to be very dangerous and scary, and yeah, I hope I don't die to Hillock. That'd be really embarrassing. I was actually feeling pretty confident about the experience and thinking I was going to do kind of well, and then Zizaran posted a couple YouTube videos yesterday where he went over some like basic builds that he think will be successful during the league. And he goes over, he's like, this is the most dangerous challenge or like league we've ever done. He's like, almost everybody is going to die. He's like, you should be doing zones 10 levels over. And he's like, almost everybody's going to die to Hillock. And I'm like, taking it from him, that's probably true, which is pretty bad. Also, super funny when he's like, tar pits. Super funny when he's describing the thing. He's like, so I'm going to show you the thing in Path of Building. If you don't know how to use Path of Building, this challenge league probably isn't for you. Like, it's not a good time to start. Yeah. White maps will do pretty well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. It's like, if you don't know how to use this program, you don't play. Public thing? So it is public and organized by a streamer. So Zizaran, who's a pretty large Path of Exile content creator and also just general Twitch streamer, he has a good relationship with Grinding Gear Games, and so he has this sponsored event. They did the Gauntlet previous to this, but this is the second Gauntlet, so it's sponsored by a whole bunch of big name brands, and it's also being run by Grinding Gear Games, and so you register for the event in-game. So it's like on the dashboard and everything when you make a new character. I'll show it off later when I do the registration. And you register for the event in-game, and then Grinding Gear Games tracks the thresholds for all of the different pieces of content. So for any of the prizes that are in there, they have all the metrics data. So when everyone that is reaching certain like breakpoints, so level 50, level 60, level 70, level 80, level 90, when you get to those breakpoints, you'll then be automatically tracked by the system to be put in for the for like all the prizes and what have you if you're competing and participating. However, for some of the biggest prizes, stuff like the Uber boss kills and things like that, to compete in those to earn points towards your total score, you actually have to film those yourself. And you have to film those yourself because there are criteria for doing it. Some of the criteria is using or not using certain skills, as there are several skills that are banned. Yes, it is an official. It is an official event. In fact, it's so official, they actually have tech put in place where if you use Detonate Dead, Penance Brand, and I think it's another skill, if you click it at all, like put them on your character, you're automatically disqualified from every leaderboard. Yeah, and Arc of Surging, because they're basically the overpowered skills.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely.
Oh, shit.
To surface, then submerge.
Transcendence Pathfinder is the only build that can win? Yeah, probably.
Possible, though dangerous.
Do I have any goals? My plan is to do as good as possible. That's the goal here. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I want to do better than this. This is not what I don't want to do. Cast on Death allowed? Yeah, you can have Cast on Death on hardcore. But yeah, so my goal, personally, is I want to see if I can win some prizes. I think that'd be kind of cool. And just generally as a good challenge for myself, I think it would be a lot of fun. Plus, also, I think it would be good content for the stream because it's absolutely going to be terrifying the whole time, and I'm likely going to die multiple times. Again, my current intended plan is if I don't have any actionable progress by the end of day Sunday, I'm going to be passing on the league, but I should hopefully be able to at the very least get to white maps by end of day Sunday. I did a test and it took me about 9 hours on hardcore while making quite a few mistakes and having a tree that was not really well optimized to get through solo stuff on hardcore all the way through the campaign. It's going to probably take a little bit longer with the challenge league, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know if I can kill any Uber bosses, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to take things one step at a time. I have 2 characters planned. I have 2 characters planned. The first character is going to be a Bane of Condemnation Witch. So that's going to be the first character, Bane of Condemnation, as well as Blight of Contagion. Will be my my 2 builds right there. And or like my 2 skills for my first character. If that ends up not working, or it doesn't work as well, or I just find there's some type of problem with it, then the follow-up character is going to be doing a cast on crit setup. Yeah. Which should hopefully be quite good. But again, it's going to be a bit of a wait and see. Best players have like 5 characters on this and that you won't achieve anything? I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
Is the Tar tribe's high shaman.
Like, if the goal is to, like, beat one of the endgame racers to, like, clearing the hardest content, yeah, then 100% you're right. I definitely won't... Like, unless you have a very serious setup of characters to be, like, you know, doing those very specific grinds, I don't expect to get any firsts on anything. But, yeah. I think that, for me, that's going to be completely impossible. But just getting points, I think I can do. So, yeah. Custom group seems like it could take a while to set up. Actually, no. It doesn't take that long to set up. With the build that I have set up here. It's cast on crit. It gets, like, 7,000 life. And then, like, super high evasion and a bunch of other stats. And you get 100% crit chance pretty early. You swap into cast on crit, though, somewhere around, like, for the campaign, you don't level with cast on crit. For the campaign, you level with Summon Raging Spirits. Because Summon Raging Spirits is, like, the easiest way to cheat your way through the campaign. No, Assassin. Assassin's gonna be the play. Because the other thing, too, is I want to win something. And to win something, if you play a Templar or a Marauder, the way the prizes are being divvied out is it's being divvied out per class. So we'll see.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorized.
Extra damage and proj? Well, yeah, but obviously that, you know, if you... I don't know if he had any, like, minion passes or whatever. Because, again, if he's going to be trying out Pathfinder, then it's not going to work very well because they don't have any minion passes. But I'm going to be starting as a witch, so I'll be able to grab both minion life and minion damage at the beginning. So it should be a lot easier. And also, if you're a little over-leveled, it should be also good as well. Because, yeah, if you want to know what people are going to be playing, just go to Poe Ninja, look up Solo Self-Found Hardcore, and those are the ascendancies that you're going to be seeing people playing very heavily.
As he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by. This tunnel looks intriguing, but you don't think Scythe Maw could fit inside?
If Summon Raging Spirits doesn't work, well, I'll find another way to get through it. I'm not worried.
Scythe Maw runs
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I get through the campaign, I'll be excited. I'm not the best at that game, but I do find it quite fun. And getting the opportunity to challenge yourself in video games, to me, is a very, very enjoyable experience. Getting to, like, learn something new and improve my skills and just gain, you know, more knowledge and learn and kind of get a chance to test it feels good. Because on the one hand, you can say, like, oh, well, testing your skills, can't you just do that in the regular game by just, I don't know, playing hardcore and trying hard? And it's like, yeah, that's true. But a lot of it, like, what kills people on hardcore is, like, impatience and complacency. And this happens in DDO as well, where what kills people the most part is you're playing Dungeons & Dragons Online, you're playing hardcore, and things are going good. You play for 4 hours, and over the course of 4 hours, you're getting better and better and better and better and better. And so it seems like it's really, like, the game is really, really easy. And then you stop paying attention, and then you die. That's usually what happens to a lot of people, is that they stop paying attention after hours of very good, smooth gameplay, and then you become complacent and you die. Some people also just die because they suck, but yeah, generally that's going to be the case, is the complacency issue. And so my goal is to the benefit of actually having the extra modifiers of challenge. On top of that, is you also get to show, like, not only are you able to maintain that level of focus, but also still just generally do well. And so I'm excited. Because it's a new challenge, it'll be fun. I made a new loot filter and everything. I had to learn how to really understand and use the loot filter system, so I made my own custom filter. What builds can do in hardcore? I take a lot less risk. Yep. I had to learn new things. I had to plan out multiple builds. I had to learn crafting systems. I had to plan out my Atlas. Learn the whole Atlas rigmarole and better understanding for, like, building into certain systems. It's going to be a great time. Trials of the Triceratops. I don't know if anybody's running Reapers on here, but I'm just currently leveling on hardcore because I can. Currently the goal. But like I said, either way, I'm just generally excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have fun. We just kind of hang out and chill and play some Vigimo games. And I'd love to see other people also, you know, taking an effort and taking a stab at it. If you're somebody who's never played Path of Exile before, do not do the Challenge League. It is a terrible idea. You'll see professional Path of Exile players dying in the first 10 minutes of the challenge. It's not a good idea. It's the worst wood chipper you can... Oh, +4 Wisdom Tome! Oh! Oh my god! Whoa! That's unbound! That's crazy! Yo, that's some streamer RNG. Whoa! That's some streamer RNG right there. Holy guacamole! Logging in? Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, I'm using it in Dungeons & Dragons Online. Oh, slight update. This is a minor thing. I've been playing more and more Magic the Gathering off stream, and I have found that when gathering the magic, I have started to enjoy more and more green-black. It's very fun. So in case people were curious about the journey, I've been enjoying that more and more. It's very satisfying. Good experience. Now, one thing that is also important is that I'm not in any capacity going to be buying any actual cards. Okay? No physical cards. No physical cards. No. I'm not getting caught in that loop. These people who like, they're like, yeah. Now you go and buy. It's like, oh, you want to buy your physical deck? Cool. It's like $170. I'm not buying physical cards. I don't have physical magic card money. So what does it do? Yeah, graveyard stuff. Basically, the way that the deck works is all my cards send stuff straight to the graveyard, and then I have cards that allow me to play cards from my graveyard, where the graveyard basically works like a second hand. And how does the ramp work? Well, basically like that. So there's a card called... I can't remember what it's called. It's like Center of the World Essence or something. I don't know. It's like a 4-mana green card. And what it does is it's like a big tree. And the tree, when you play it, allows you to play lands from your graveyard. So then you can just mill all your lands into the graveyard and then just play them from there. So you don't actually have to draw any of them. So basically, the deck gains 1 mana every turn. Regardless of what's happening in the game, I just always get a mana per turn. So the longer the game goes, it becomes impossible for anyone. It's not really a control deck. It's more of like a mid-range deck. But the longer the game goes, I don't really run out of resources. Unless, like, the game goes way too long and I'm against some ultra control deck and I can't stop them. Conduit of Worlds, that's the card. That's cool. What are my thoughts on Pal World? Game looks really fun. I've seen, you know, the best way to describe it is that there's a lot of people that are mad about Pal World for reasons that I don't think even they understand. But TLDR, it looks like it's a lot of fun for the people that are enjoying it. I don't really like games that are about building stuff. You know, your Minecraft, your Ark Survival Evolved, stuff like that. And so that really doesn't appeal to me. But it does appeal to many other people, which is why there's a lot of people that are going through it and having fun with Pal World. Yeah. Pixie Village. So yeah, that's pretty much my opinion. I don't have anything stronger than that. I just don't really care. And you might be like, but wait, I thought you were like a big Pokemon guy. I do like the concept of Pokemon, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't beaten the last 3 Pokemon games because they're just so fucking boring. That and also this last one is like a nauseating technical travesty where the frame rate dips below 10 and swings back up to 30 so often that it's like you get seasick just looking at the screen, and it's just it's a gigantic world that is empty and hollow and full of bad textures. So I just don't care. I would care more if they like
One of the
made
cards has an
like a single good Pokemon game. I think that people would be less angry if the Pokemon Company was making good games. If the Pokemon Company was making good games, I think that people would be less upset about Power World in general.
Then the former
Let's not follow one being free with Prime. It is? I should get it then.
As the lever is pulled, a door
Should get follow one. That's a good way. 7 friends, everyone throws in $12 to $15 for a box, and you spend all day drafting and playing with the decks you drafted. Is that the best way? So you're saying I have to have 7 friends. So just to make sure I understand, when we're talking about Magic cards, the first way to get into Magic is to have 7 friends. Just like, I'm not getting to the next part. 7 friends.
be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A
That-
door stands nearby, protecting the shield.
I think it's impossible to get into Magic. Yeah, I'm learning that it's impossible to get into Magic. Did you guys know that? It's actually not physically possible to begin playing Magic cards?
Watches his last
Yeah,
word fall.
that's brutal.
He mutters.
That didn't go as I expected.
Yep. Terrible.
Well, I have one more surprise in store.
It doesn't seem like a bad idea. I just don't even... I have 0 friends that are into Magic cards.
Door in this chamber is coated with a strange
Which is why I'm okay playing MTG Arena.
slide towards the cabin opening further down the corridor.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering
You
and
definitely want to have 7 friends? Yeah, exactly.
below the Triceratops stamps his feet. The Triceratops falls
Yep,
to the
exactly.
floor, barely breathing.
But yeah, like if I went to the card shop, like I feel like Magic cards, especially physical cards, is great if you like go to your like local card shop. Not everybody has a local card shop, of course. I live in a gigantic city, so there are card shops. Not everywhere, but there are several that I could go find.
Freed from the druid's
Ooh, that's a fantastic upgrade for me.
seems to be much more docile.
But yeah, there are like card shops nearby. Spiders and flies. So it's not an impossible thing to do, but it's not something I'm going to do. I don't want to go talk to new human beings. I just want to play the cards online. So it's always fun. But yeah, it's a cool deck. Whenever you draw, you're playing your cards that mill into the graveyard, and then you can play cards from the graveyard, which is kind of cool. And it has like a couple unique pieces to it. It just feels like it's satisfying because I always have something I can do. That's what I felt was frustrating about some of the other decks that I had tried playing in MTG, or like in MTG Arena, was that there are just decks that feel like they can't deal with a lot of circumstances where like something happens and you just kind of start losing. And this deck feels pretty good. Like I can always do something. Like, what was it? It's like there's one of the decks. It's like this, or like just looking at like some of the starter decks. Obviously, we're just that's all I know. It's all I have access to at the beginning. And one of them is like this white black deck. That's pretty cool. It's like really control-y, and you can like limit what your opponent can do with all their creatures and stuff, and really maintain board presence. And it's pretty cool. Unless your opponent like plays an enchantment on the table,
This huge exotic tree.
then you can't interact with it. Oh no, what do you do if you're playing against a green deck that gets to add, that has like a multiple enchantments that add like or counters to all of their creatures? Well, you can't remove it. It's not in the starter deck. So you end up just like anything that has any sort of like scaling, non-minion based effect, the deck can't deal with. And that's like half of the decks that you come against. So I was like, oh, that's not very good. And so I like this one because it gives me a couple outs against everything, and there's always like another way to come back into the game, which is pretty cool. The only downside is that really aggressive, like the really aggressive decks that I would play against on the ladder that people play, completely roll my deck over.
Stop your incursion.
Just, oh my god. Yeah, I ran against this like a couple mono red decks back to back, and I'm like, well, I mean, I'll just watch. They just hit you in the face, and there's nothing you can do. But the games are over very fast, so then you just move on to the next one, which is kind of cool. Also, Bombastic was slain by Carnage Reaper. R.I.P. Level 14. Damn. Especially at this time? Damn. That sucks. You hate to see it. Also, Matus watched 45 consecutive streams this month. Wait. Hold on. 45 this month. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like a physicist,
Pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to
but
free
like,
them from their
you know, something's going on here.
bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free
I don't always carry the one, but
tropical birds.
no. It says on the text. It says this month. Pretty sure you haven't missed any. Oh, Twitch says you have. Ignoring the space-time continuum. That's the way to do it. Yeah, in England it says this month. It might also just be a typo. I don't do any proofreading for me. Doesn't for you? Maybe it's because I'm like streamer, and so streamer gives me a slightly different like printout.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber.
It's me, streamer man.
A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
But yeah, there's just like anytime there's, you know, I apologize for people that want to see like a lot of high octane DDO content. There's just like a lull in what's actually going on in the game. There's just no new content right now, and so it gets a little bit more boring. Definitely this hardcore league. I mentioned this before. Probably the only reason I played this hardcore on DDO is because it's just good viewership for the channel and stuff, but it's just generally pretty boring. Repeat of a hardcore league is bad enough, but repeat of a hardcore league, that's the easiest hardcore league of all time, creating the easiest, most challengeless hardcore league that also happened to be having some of the worst lag of any hardcore league ever at the beginning of it, which is funny because it's very reminiscent of how it actually was when the hardcore league, like this hardcore league first released. Hardcore Season 3 was also one of the laggiest. It's just kind of funny how that all kind of comes together. Talk about magic just as you went to grab food? Well, yeah, because I was playing magic cards. I was telling everybody how I like my green black deck. It's pretty fun. There's this card called, let me see. Magic.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge
What's the name?
tree.
Yeah, Glissa Sunslayer. That's like the best card in the entire game. Yeah. That's like literally the best card in the whole game. There's no better card than that card. You're one of the 3 most lagged out hardcores. Yeah, Hardcore 3 was brutal. That's why the extra lives are actually kind of necessary in Hardcore 3, because so many people were dying to lag. It was awful. Yeah. Should I face it? Look, you mean Brutus? Brutus is going to be fast. Insta lightning bolt? Yeah. Except the problem is,
Some large creature has
you go, yeah, dude, I'm gonna take care of it with a lightning bolt. And then I go Conduit of Worlds, and I put it back on the table. And you're like, oh, fuck, okay, well, you know, whatever, you remove it another time. And then I go, oh, I'm sorry, and I put Sauron on the table. And then Sauron pulls it back out of the graveyard. And then you're like, well, okay, well, I'll exile it. It's gone. And then I go, top deck, Glissa Sunslayer the second.
The marauders seem to be doing some
The starter deck only gives you like 1 of each of the legendary cards. Which like makes sense. It's meant to be a starter deck and you get to see the flavor of a bunch of different cards. I have 1 charisma. This is very bad. And I can't fix it currently. Woo! No problem. So I went and crafted a couple extra copies of some of the cards. Hillick is going to be hitting though. Apparently a lot of people are going to die to Hillick. I'm going to be full clearing the opening zone so that way I can be level 2 before I get to Hillick. So I can pick up the extra spell damage. We must duel sometime? Yeah, just add me. I am only using MTG Arena. I'm not going to go like if you play like, but I use Magic Online. Like, no, I'm not going to download another client. I'm also not going to Poland to play physical cards because I don't have physical cards and I don't even know how to get to Poland. I don't even know where it is. No, I can find Poland on a map. Let's drive. There's a lot of ocean in the way, though. Look, when one of these car companies comes out with a car that you can drive across the sea floor, maybe. Could you imagine personal transatlantic travel? What a nightmare that would be. If it was like actually a thing where you could just buy some vehicle type that would allow you to travel across the Atlantic Ocean. I'm gonna say I have boots of GeoGuessr? No. Hold your breath. Yeah. Like, I don't think that's going to happen for a very long time. Because transatlantic travel is very, very expensive. And you need like an airplane or a boat. And like, yeah, you can technically sail your own boat across the entire Atlantic Ocean, or Pacific Ocean for that matter. But it's like really hard. It's really hard to sail a boat across an ocean. And also it would take like a year. But if it's like, you know, some type of publicly available system for personal travel, not a year. Well, it depends on the type of boat that you have. It depends on the type of boat that you have. Like if you've got like a sailboat, it's gonna take you like a really long time. Shredding red dirt. We're in Uruguay. True. Yeah, I'm not great at GeoGuessr because I don't really know anything about the world. I'm super uneducated. All I know is if everything looks kind of yellowy, it's Mexico. That's all I got. Just some floaties and head on out. It's not a bad idea. You guys remember when they said in the Jetsons where they were like, yeah, it's the year 2000 and people have flying cars. Where's my flying car, Hanna-Barbera? As a youth, I expected this to happen in the future, and yet, here I am, born into the era, no flying cars. These cartoonists lied to me. I'm disappointed. Carl Weathers died? Oh no. Carl Weathers. Oh, Carl Weathers. Oh. I have seen, the only movie I can think of that I've seen that has Carl Weathers in it is Predator. Oh, and also Apollo Creed, yeah, and Rocky. Pretty sad. Resurrection and the Wind. Yeah, I mean, but you have to understand, when I mean like available for personal use, it has to be not so complicated that you instantly drown. Because if you're going to sail across the ocean, you need like a ton of practice and a ton of knowledge and a ton of know-how. But you don't need a ton of knowledge and practice to drive across, like to drive down the road. You need a little bit. You definitely need a little bit. Okay, like you can't just drive a car without practice. That's why you have to get a license. You got to learn how to drive a car. But I don't know how to drive a boat. I assume it takes more practice to drive a boat than a car. Oh yeah. Incredible flying supercar at CES. Isn't that a 3D model? Looks like a 3D render. And this continues to look like 3D renders. So they showcased a bunch of 3D renders. Can't we just get some like models from GTA and showcase those? Getting ready for mass production period expect to open in 2024.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clans.
They don't have a single picture of the real object. I'm not saying that it can't be real, but yeah. I'm just staring at the pictures. Yeah, it does look stupid, but it's also expensive, which means that people who have a lot of money would buy a vehicle like that and then make an argument that it's not stupid. And then idiots like me will buy that argument. Be like, whoa, no, it actually looks very cool. Put it in correct direction and set thrust. Yeah, but what do you do if your boat flips over because of a giant tidal wave? There ain't no tidal waves on the road. You have to be pay attention to the sea. Also from CNN. Look at that. Oh my god, these cars. Dude, this car. Look at this. Look at it. What a vehicle. Wandering Pirates Point. It's bones aren't real now, they're large bodies of water. Again, I'm not saying that it isn't real. I am saying they're showcasing 3D renders of the product on these websites. I don't know if it's because maybe at CES they had like a embargo on filming or something. Like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just weird to me to have like an announcement or like at least covering a product and then to literally only show 3D renders of the product as opposed to the actual product itself if it's getting ready for mass production. Like if it's getting ready for mass production, there's got to be one somewhere you can take a picture of. Just get a picture of the one you made. Put it on the website. Any money down in that car if that flops or not? A leaf bet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the reason why we don't have flying cars right now is because it's really, really, really hard to build vehicles that do more than the vehicles that we currently have. Like the vehicles that we currently have drive like on roads. They have like wheels, and wheels are really easy to understand because there's circles everywhere in nature. So like we have, and we can improve upon the technology, but redefining the process of movement is like really complicated. And is a total extra step that goes beyond just like, you know, building something new, but also miniaturizing it so it works well enough. Like, obviously we can fly. We have flying machines, planes, and helicopters. But those things are big and expensive and loud and have crazy bad fuel economies. So the amount of fuel you spend to get from one place to the next, it's like really complicated to deal with. So how do you solve all of those problems at the same time for a consumer vehicle? I don't know. That's a huge challenge. So that's why it's like, it's not really a surprise to me that there are people that are working on tackling this problem, but also that it just takes a really long time and a lot of iteration before it gets there.
The inner compound is yours to explore.
I mean, even think about electric cars, right? Electric cars have been on the market for like many, many years. And, you know, it's not a new idea, but the technology is still growing to the point where a lot of people don't feel comfortable purchasing an electric vehicle for a lot of like reasonable reasons, or a lot of good reasons.
A single pirate stands
I think America still needs to
inside
discover
the
passenger trains. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. Planes, and they do work. Yeah, it's not that but again, it's not that the technology works. It's never a problem, right? Function is never what stops like an invention or an idea or a piece of technology from working. What stops a piece of technology or function from working, or what prevents it, is how much does it cost and how efficient is it. That's the way bigger problem.
When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
You'll just maybe on a very small scale, a little slow rate. Yeah, man, you can build one.
Her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way
Getting a
into
destination for the flying taxi
quarters
thingy,
is
so I can
clear.
get
The
real and
Commodore
into
has
production.
stacked modular
I mean, getting anything off the road is a good idea.
inside this place.
Like, roads are already jam-packed in so many places. Like, there are many people that work for local municipalities all over the world whose jobs are to manage and understand traffic, because it's such a massive problem is cars being on the road and there being too many cars on the road because there's not enough road for the number of cars. And even if you have enough road for the number of cars, you still get traffic because driving patterns don't necessarily reflect the circumstances of the road. Like, it's a whole science and discipline is understanding traffic. Let's get some more stuff off the road. Buying a trusted product? Yeah, and I'll hunt that 100% too, yeah. Again, this is not me being like a skeptic, being like everything is bad and nothing works and all products are bad and blah, blah, blah. But it's more so like, it takes a long time for like large changes to happen because they need to be like commercially ready for, or like commercially accessible. And there's a lot of market forces that slow down, like, I wouldn't say slow down progress, but slow down like the release of something that seems easy and smart on paper, but then it turns out it's like, oh yeah, but it's actually like impossible to implement. Like, you can learn all about it if you just watch like a few episodes of Shark Tank, where you can see people that have like genius ideas that they that no one wants to buy because it's either like too expensive to manufacture or something doesn't work. Or it's like, this is a really good idea, but nobody buys it because you can't sell it to anybody. Oh no! Dead Meters, or Mitris, was slain by Eric. Rip, dude. Somebody's doing, I believe one booby traps. Somebody's doing Sharn. Also, I believe it is time to register for the Path of Exile League, so I'm just going to quickly jump on and do that. Quick.
Home.
7 minutes, baby.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure.
Just take deflect from the standing? Correct, yeah.
Was built by the Kopru. The smell tells you that
To the moon in 60 years?
bully ones.
Yeah. That is correct. You know what's really crazy? We went to the moon 60 years ago, and we still don't have commercially accessible spaceflight for the average person. Because that part's really hard. It's not that hard to build a machine or something that functions and works for a specific purpose. It's very hard to get it to be economically viable and work. Thank you for directly proving what I was saying. Or like giving me a good reinforceable point. That is exactly right, yeah.
You found what you see. Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out.
Yeah, the idea is not that you can't build a better product or build an invention that works. It's that you have to build an invention or a better product that is also like easy to manufacture and repair and inexpensive, and also is that you're able to market and get people interested in the idea, and there also needs to be infrastructure for it. It's like the same thing as like, you know, like roads exist because if you don't have roads, one, it's hard to drive on the grass, and two, also if people could just drive everywhere, that's like a major problem because, you know, cars are big death machines. So you don't want to make sure people aren't getting hit by cars all the time. There'd be the same problem if like people could just fly cars wherever they wanted. You'd basically need to have like air roads effectively, because if you don't, you can have instances where people will run into each other, which, like, unfortunately does also happen, where, you know, there's a reason why you have air traffic controllers, because without air traffic controllers, airplanes would hit each other. And sometimes they do, even with air traffic controllers, which is very sad. But yeah, it's basically like the million things that go outside around that. Yep, that's it. It's not that it won't happen, it's that they're just like all the necessary pieces that happen behind things. It's all the parts that go into it. So when somebody figures out, like, you know, it could be entirely possible this like Chinese company has figured out a way to, in an economic fashion, create a product that is inexpensive enough for the consumer, both from a maintenance standpoint and a purchase standpoint, and then also manufacturing standpoint and delivery, to then make it so that it can be something that can be used by the average person. But, oh, history says they haven't.
As the lever is thrown,
that's also the other thing too. Yeah, you don't want to get in the way of the people that own too many pieces of the pie, because then they'll also get in your way and shut you down. Yeah, a flying car is definitely going to happen within our lifetime, I think. I think that's fair. Also, Machuk! Welcome back to the stream team. Fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Hope you're doing very, very good today. Yeah, like there's a bunch of stuff that's going to happen, like, you know, in my lifetime. A lot of these commercially available changes. There's a lot of incredibly intelligent people around the world that are actively working on these problems. And again, it's not like there's one invention that spurs like an idea. Like improvements in batteries in cars or in other places then leads to somebody using these improved batteries in a new way that somebody might not have thought about, and then bada bing, bada boom, you have new tech or new designs or new ways to, like, you know, it's all about recombination of like the same ideas. If that makes sense. Put them in a big blender and blend them up. Like putting an engine in liquid fuel might be too heavy for something like a flying vehicle. So maybe they want to go all electric, and maybe advancements in electric vehicle technology is what you need to make a flying vehicle. I don't know. Viable is a very broad concept. It is, yeah. Can you sell it, and will people buy it?
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
If I do buy a new car, I'll definitely be buying an electric car for sure. I don't see myself buying a new car anytime soon, but if I do buy a new car, I'll be buying an electric. Yeah, it's way more expensive. Yep, 100%. But it's, you might be like, oh, you know, something against gas, dude? Not really. It's just I live in the city and I never go for long road trips. Like, but what about all those long road trips you could go on? To the grocery store? To hang out with my 7 friends and play, and then go to the magic store and spend $12 to $15 each to buy a box and then do a draft? That's all I need.
The real solid monolith stands before you.
Yeah, they also lose a lot of money every year. I'm pretty sure they're not profitable, but I should Google that before I start saying stuff.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu.
Tesla profitable.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Oh, they got $1.9 billion in the third quarter of 2023. So yeah, they are profitable. Says to me yet, still paying more than ICE car's gas over that car's lifetime. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Yep. It's because it's all a sham. It has nothing to do with like actual value. It's just value from some of the, or like that are projected values. What would an artificer archetype look like? So my artificer archetype that I have proposed to the developers, and by proposed I mean I've just talked about it here and everybody pays attention to me because I'm too important, is the flesh maker, where you get a tree that you, instead of getting an iron defender, you build a flesh golem. And it's all about like necromancy and flesh and blood transfusions and weird nonsense. I think that'd be very cool. Road trip to Cruiser's 2 Boston homes for dinner parties, 5 Guys hot dogs. Honestly, let's do it. We'll go to Cruiser's Boston house, then we'll have 5 Guys hot dogs. My microwave at this point? Yeah, I don't know. Register for something in 1 minute. Level 24 with 6 points. I think I can manage 20 points before the end of hardcore. I got 50% pots. If you have a carry, yeah. If you have somebody carry you, for sure. If you're, here's what I'll say, Kaiju Care. If you're still alive
Judging from the temple's ornate construction
on
and
Monday,
secure location, this place
and
has been the seat of
if you're still alive on Monday,
for a long, long
and I'm also quitting Path of Exile, I'll help you get your last couple points.
Has been banished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
Here we go. So now we go.
Blade has been
Why do the
dispelled.
keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light,
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Emerald. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall. The Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades. tower crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. A huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. Chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
My stream deck? Why'd my stream deck die? It's weird. Oh, my stream deck died. There we go. But yeah, I won a alternate art unique in an old race back in the day, because I used to do all of the Descent races. So I did all the Descent Champions, and Endless Ledge races, because I just found them really, really fun. It's a shame they don't do those anymore. And yeah, so I have some alternate art uniques, and I just found one that was kind of cool. An old storm cloud.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Alternate art items for participating in events is such a cool idea. Also, you know we haven't heard you for the past 3 minutes? Wait, really? Okay, wait, what's going on? Hold on, let me fix this. You can't hear me right now? It says you can. Weird. I think my software had a bit of a hiccup and caused that problem. So, I apologize for that. Wait, not when you're registered. We hear on stream. Now we can, but could not before. No, see, only here. 3 minutes. Cam is gone. Okay. Hold on. A bunch of my stuff is crashing. Why is this happening today of all days? I think my software just had like a fit and did not like something that happened to it, and I had to reset some stuff. Showing transparent chat. That's good.
Walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is
Better win that new graphics card? Yeah. It's not the graphics card, it's the software. It's a software problem. For expediency purposes, I'm just using the Streamlabs OBS platform for streaming service, because it just allows me to multi-stream really easily, so I don't have to think about it. But also this software sucks a lot. It just sucks. It has like a million problems. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we're good. Not enough RAM? Yeah, I need to get more RAM. Get a couple more sticks. Slap it in the edge of the old computer machine. God, I love this rune room. It's so good. Being able to have stable charge tier 4 is so unreal when it comes to the feeling of Modern Artificer. so good. Download an extra 20. Don't I need the 3 thingies or I melt? No, we turned it off. I didn't pick up the thing. Yeah, always make sure to download more RAM. And stunned. I don't know why this stun works on everything, but it does. Galvanic Blast. It's kind of sweet. I don't know what item set I would actually use on this character. I should take the time to like look into that and determine what the best item set would be for this character. My brain wants to say, you want pretty much every stat in the game, unfortunately. But since you're an artificer, you can probably sack some defenses. Yeah. Or was I able to sign up? Yeah, I was. Oh, did you guys not see it either? Oh, weird. Maybe some screwy stuff with Path of Exile. Let me see. But yes. Freezes everything when I click this button. That's weird. That's why it's happening. Interesting. I pressed the button and it broke everything. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, yes, we did fix it. So I'm in the game. But that's weird. Okay, one of my buttons is broken. That's why it wasn't working. Literally, one of my buttons is just straight up broken on here. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. You know, I'm just gonna delete that button. It's gonna solve a lot of problems. Let me get that stream deck open. Okay, that explains why it wasn't working before. Guess we lost you for 3 to 4 minutes. Amazing. I should be here right now, so everything is good. Don't worry about it. It's a learning process. This, guys, is my first day. Okay, it's gone. Button's gone. I can't do that again. Am I treat you a little bit better? No, it's actually, I just learned it's entirely my fault. It was all my mistake. I'm sending us 1k HP bards. He's doing a good job. He's doing good.
You approach the strange.
I love that foolishly there's just like a bunch of locked doors back to back to back to back to back before you find the secret. It's what a great idea.
Seems to grow more distant. With the dark secret learned, you feel both.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But hey, you know what? As long as they stay alive and they get their loot and they make it all the way through the end, it's all good. Look at that. Level 31, 1,000, and 100 temp HP. Or, sorry, HP. So I guess it's 1,005 regular. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What are you going to do?
A voice echoes through
Okay,
the
Wire was initially hiding. Yeah, he was giving everybody the slip.
water in the chamber churns.
It has occurred to me, I have no way to get my charisma damage back. Just gotta kill it fast enough. I got knocked down. Well, never mind. My teammates killed everything while I was knocked down. Perfect. Yeah, this character will get a lot of hit points as well when I actually use Divine Crusader over Shadow Dancer. I don't want to use Shadow Dancer. I'd like to get rid of it, but before I can get rid of it, I need to get a better item for Disable Device and Open Lock and all that, so, and more intelligence.
The barrier encircling the
It's a bit of a wait and see. I did pull a Dino Bone Ring, which is convenient though, so it allows me to craft some stuff. No, my inventory slots are full. Nice jobs.
You see, I bring things here to study them.
Don't have as much HP access. They kind of do, because yeah, you can take the shield feats on hardcore. You can take like my bard that I had about 1,700 hit points. That's with gear, obviously, but yeah, you can take all the shield mastery feats, which is pretty good. Big fan of that. And then also War Chanter gives a bunch of health for all the cores. Storm Singers do tend to be squishy though, because if you're playing a Storm Singer, you're very unlikely to spend any points on anything other than Storm Singer and Spell Singer, because it's so good. It's so good. Like 31 Spell Singer, 41 Storm Singer. Ooh, and then it leaves you nothing left for the War Chanter tree. Oh, I gotta sell. Whose HP ends first? Yep, basically. Just trying to rip them all apart. But the thing about Stormsinger that and Spellsinger Bard as well, is you don't need to have hit points on a Bard. The part about Hardcore that makes it very good to play as a Bard is that people don't mind if you stand behind them, if you give them Bard buffs. Like, and I've said this before, I personally believe this, and I know a lot of other people do as well. If you give me Bard buffs, I don't care what you do or where you stand. I don't care. That knowledge is irrelevant to me. You can stand 100 miles away. You can, like, you know, AFK. It doesn't matter. As long as you're giving me Bard buffs, do whatever you want. Don't care. Works very, very well. Okay. So now I want to check my bones stock. The old bones. Okay, what do I need the most of? Ankylosaurus ribs looks like I'm the lowest on. So I'm going to get some Ankylosaurus ribs. You might be wondering about the Tyrannosaurus teeth, but if you farm rares, you get a lot of teeth anyway, so it's not that hard to get the teeth. Not good for damage, yeah. My Spellsinger is about 1700. I skipped a quest? I forgot the Stone Crypt Chronicle. Whoops. I forgot about it. I forgot about that quest. That's on me. Alright, come on. +8 tome. No. I got a +4 tome. Just looting a rare. Nothing. Nothing. And I got nothing. Oh, what do you got? You're gonna give me nothing? What about you? Anything? Nothing. The Heroic Isle of Dread weapons come from Landscape? They come from the quests that they come from. Like, there's no craftable heroic weapons for Isle of Dread. All the heroic weapons for Isle of Dread only come from the individual quests that they drop from. So, for example, you can get the Warhammer from the Crab quest, Curse the Captive Crustacean, or you can get... Oh, do I know where any other weapon drops? The Maul from Trials of the Triceratops. That one was hard. I had to reach deep for that one. Hope your day's going well. My day is going great, Kevin Head. I hope your day is going well, too. Lost just a couple of the cavities. Honestly, if your teeth are coming out because of cavities, it means that you didn't need them. They're weak teeth. Very weak. Okay. There it is. Those weapons, a low drop chance. It's the same drop chance as every other item in DDO. 10% chance on normal to get an item, 16% chance on hard, and 33% chance on elite. And then, when it chooses an item, it divides that by the number of items that are there. So if you play on elite, you have a 33% chance to get any named item, and if there are 5 named items, then it then rolls between those items when you loot the chest. Hold on. Two-handed specialty. 120 strike through. Let's go, dude. Boom. And now we have it. 190 strike through with single weapon fighting. Beautiful. Yes, Elixirs of Discovery raise the percentage to chance to get an item based on the percentage on the box. So if the or on the elixir. So if it says increases your named drop rate by 5%, then you go from 33% to 38, or from 10 to 15, or whatever it is based on it. Very cool. That's exciting. And I'm level 31, so I can wear this blue raptor feather now, giving sheltering, resistance, and good luck. Which is massive, because the sheltering is good, the resistance is good for my saves, and then good luck is also just generally good. I'd even craft on this if I wanted to, which I don't particularly. But the good luck is nice for the skills. Brings my disable device to 85, my search to 87. As I said, I just need like a plus 10 item and some more intelligence. So I can get like, not a key lock ring, but whatever one of the endgame versions are. I could get a legendary key lock ring, actually. That'd be pretty good. Do you need the Vorpal range at all from perfect single weapon fighting? Not really. I don't know what I would do. 33% on elite is the drop rate, but you have to understand that it's also based on the number of items in the quest. So like, as an example, I'm just going to pull up some quests here. So as an example, if I load up, what's a quest? Combating corruption, right? So if we go to combating corruption, then this quest has 3 items: Ferrocrystal Shield, Dustbone Ring, and Cloak of Winter. So whenever you loot the chest, it has a 33% chance to have an item, and it has a 1 in 3 chance of being one of these items. It's either this, this, or this. So you have a 1 in 9 chance of getting, if you want the Ferrocrystal Shield, you have a 1 in 9 chance of getting it every time you run on an elite, if you're by yourself. So Ransack means you can only loot a chest 8 times before you actually get the expected loot result. Before you lock out and you have to wait another week. But it means that you have a reasonable chance of getting this before you get locked out of the chest. And that makes sense. Unfortunately, there's no diminishing returns, and there is no safety net, so you can just loot Ferrocrystal Shields all week for 3 weeks straight before you get anything else. It's not likely to happen, but it can happen. Now, this is a quest that has 3 items in it. That's not really the average. The average would be a quest like Curse and the Captive... Oh, Curse of the Captive Crustacean? Of the Captive Crustacean? What's it called? The Curse and the Captive Crustacean, that's it. Whereas this quest has... not organized by level, so we're just going to do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 items in it. So it's got 4 items. Now it's an even lower chance if you want Old Reliable. It's the same drop rate, but because there's more items, you have an even lower chance of getting what you want. 4 items is pretty standard for the most part, but sometimes it does get even worse. So now let's pick an item like the library card. So we grab like this from Vecna Unleashed. Everybody wants the library card because it's pretty good. And this quest has the Liturgy of the Six, the Wristbound Register, the library card, the Spell Shield's plate mail, and the book cover belt strap. So that is 5 items, which means your chance to get this item is even lower. So now there's 1 in 5 to get the item you want if you actually get a named loot drop. So now it's even lower. So that's why the library card is annoying to farm out, because there's 5 items in this chest. Now, let's make it worse. The newcomers. This quest has a lot of cool items in it. Like a lot of cool items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you wanted to get, I don't know, the many pouch belt of the healer, which has been for a long time a best in slot piece of healer gear, and in fact is even still used by some builds to this day because of how good it is. Even though this item came out in 2016, it's still that good. There's 9 items you can roll. Which means that when you loot this chest, you have a 33% chance to get a named item, and then it gives you a 1 in 9 to get this one. It's brutal. Farming out this quest and its sister quest, Black and Blue. Oh, there it is even worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 items. 10 items. Do you want the Band of Insightful Commands? This item is amazing. Quality deadly, insightful accuracy, profane well-rounded, unbelievably useful item, and fits so many different areas in the game. So many builds can use it. And I cannot recommend it ever. And when I see it in somebody's build, when they do the build review and they want items, especially for hardcore, whenever I see somebody put this in on hardcore, I'm like, you're making a gigantic mistake. You have a 3.3% chance of getting this item from the quest whenever you do it. 3.3%. Okay? That's solo. If you run it 8 times, re-rolling every time, it is very likely that you will not see this item. If you run this 8 times with a group of 6, and everybody re-rolls every time, you are very likely to not see this item. It's brutal. So please don't ever include these items. If you get them, it's great. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. How demanding are DPS checks in DDO? Not terribly. There are basically no DPS checks in the game. The only DPS check, as far as I can tell, is there's 2. And even then, it's not really a DPS check, it's just how people handle it. Is in the raid Skeletons in the Closet. The optional boss at the end is basically a DPS race, where you have to kill the boss quickly before you get overwhelmed and you lose. Defiler of the Just also is a DPS check, where you have to kill a worm quickly or you lose. And Fires over Moorgrave, the final section, also is a DPS check, where you have to kill the final boss, or it explodes? I don't really know how that works. I've never actually failed that, so I don't even know if it is a DPS check. But other than that, that's pretty much it. You can do stuff with low DPS all over the game. It just makes stuff take long. And it's basically only raid content. There's nothing in quests. Is this the event? Yeah, look at that. So this is the ladder right now. Look at that. Marauder, Duelist, Templar, Ranger, Witch, Scion, Shadow. Again, if my Witch fails, I'm going to be going Shadow. Let's see how that goes. Hunter Be Hunted doesn't technically have a DPS check, because technically you can just do the content. However, the problem with Hunter Be Hunted is that you can't do the mechanics because there's too much lag, so therefore it's a DPS check. Pretty fragile. I'll show you my cast on crit Shadow. Fear Reapers are DPS check if you're exceptionally low geared. They're not. Fear Reapers don't give you fear stacks if you're in melee range with them. That's how they work. You have to not fear the Reaper. If you run away from them or you're at range, you take damage. But if you're not at range, if you're in melee, they do nothing. That's why in R10s and stuff, people jump onto the Fear Reapers. Even if you're not killing it, you want to stand next to it so you don't die. That's what kills people the most in Reaper 10s. Not the most, but it's one of the heavy killers in Reaper 10s, and one of the heavy killers in R4 on Hardcore is people that don't realize that you have to stand on the Fear Reaper to stop getting stacks from it. If you stay away from it, you get the stacks, but if you stand on it, it doesn't give you any. You gotta be in melee. And that's how you solve that problem. So it's not really a DPS check, but I guess if you don't know that, it is a DPS check. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom before the gauntlet starts. Whew. Actually, I have water. Alright, I'm back. Turn my LFM off. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Good idea. Turn the LFM off, no problem. Yep. Problem solved. Whoop. And then I'm just gonna set this up so we have this done. So this is Bane of Condemnation. And Path of Exile. Also, Fridays at 4 is starting up soon, so somebody please watch that. And then let me know what's going on. Here we go. The league is starting in 4 minutes. Oh, baby. The league is starting in 4 minutes. Oh, yeah, I am. Anything for someone getting back into the game after roughly 10 years away? If you're talking about Dungeons & Dragons Online, which I was just streaming, my best piece of advice is put in the free code if you haven't done it yet. In-game. Free DDO 2024. It gives you access to like billions of dollars of content. Please put it in. It's free. That code is not going to be free for that much longer. It's going away soon. So please put in that code. Get in all the free content. Number one, number one, number one, number one. That's way too important. Free DDO 2024 when you're in game. And then also use the spare points that you get when playing to also get, there's like several expansion packs, Ravenloft, Sharn, and I think a couple, Shadowfell Conspiracy and the Underdark Conspiracy that are normally like $20 are on for 99 points. So like that's, all of those purchases are so good, especially considering one of them is free. So that's something I would definitely recommend. And then outside of that, that's pretty much all I got. Other bits of advice. You're going to need to level up. Not level up. You're going to feel the pressure to like level up and do a lot of stuff. Once you own all the content, you can kind of explore everything. So just make a character that you think is going to be fun and run around and have a blast. Don't really get stressed too much about the game. Dungeons & Dragons Online is probably, in terms of just general, all the content and things you can do and the different ways you can build your character, is in one of the best places it's ever been. So it's definitely going to be a lot of fun. And you can't really go wrong, especially if you're getting back into it. Depending on what you want to play, I can definitely recommend classes and stuff, but steelpipe.sfx is now online. How many people are playing in the league? Oh, yeah, save the changes. That's fine. We have gems and steelpipe.sfx. Oh, no, that's not even a character. It's not even the league. Wow. Yep, we're getting started. So, yeah. Gems is Dorak. How could you tell? Is there a signifier? Stream PV because you focus too much on the game and ignore chat? I don't ignore chat. Get out of here. I read everything you guys say. I will admit that Path of Exile takes a little bit more like visual focus away, which is unfortunate because you have to like look at the screen a little bit harder. Whereas in DDO, I'm gonna be honest, you don't really need to look at the screen when you play Dungeons & Dragons Online at all. I just need to get my Eurobeat prepped. So I'm ready to go. Here we go. Perfect. Who am I again? I don't know, somebody. More than DDO? True. I mean, it's also like an experience thing. Like, I've spent a lot of time doing it. Instead, I'm not skilled enough for the Gauntlet. Oh, yeah. Also works. Response for range DPS will probably go Blightcaster, Cold Druid, or Cold Sork, or Lightning Alchemist. Literally, all of those are great choices. If I'm gonna be honest, if somebody is like, getting like back into it, I cannot recommend enough Blightcaster because Blightcaster is like really good and very powerful at the early levels. All right, 10 seconds. Let's go. Woo! 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 Oh my god! I got an item. I got a weapon. How fast is this guy gonna be? Apparently he's 30% faster.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
People are getting killed by the first zombie. Amazing. So, something you have to know about this is the mods on the maps. 30% increased monster damage. Monsters take 30% less damage. Extra projectiles damage penetrates elemental resistances. And so the idea that there are people that are already dying is really funny. Oh my god, these things are so fast. I can't hit them with the fireballs. It's so funny. Yeah, Blightcaster's insane. Yeah, it's not too bad on the on anything else, but yeah. Look at these people dying. If you're playing melee, that also sounds like it'd be sketchy as hell. I'm kind of nervous about the fact that I don't have... I kind of wanted to get to level 2 before I did Hillock, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about the fact that I don't really have any mana regeneration. I clump all these guys up. Yep. Enchanted right off the bat? No. That's just the color of the loot filter I did. I designed my own loot filter this time, which I've never done. Feel this game? Never seen it? I love this game. Path of Exile is fantastic. This is, again, the special Gauntlet League, and it is going to be a tough one. Okay, he's not too bad. He's fast, but he's not too bad. Yeah, Hillock's no problem. I mean, I guess if you don't kite Hillock, it can be a problem, but he's no big deal. Or if you're playing melee. The Gauntlet is a special event in which you can win prizes and stuff, and the game is really, really hard. Like hand protection? Yeah, I wish. I need some hand protection here. I'll start a bit late, last minute thing at work. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, stop. Hillick, go away. One-shot death. I'm not gonna die to Hillick. So many people are dying. Ugh. Please, free me. Oh!
I thought I'd be a
Face
dead
him
Easy
woman
game.
by now.
Easy game. No, I'm not gonna face him like a man. If anything touches me, I die instantly. Everything has 30% more attack speed, 30% more damage. No, 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 no. I'm not doing any of that. You're a maniac. And Ipsum, who said he'd give out 5 subs if I beat Hillick. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you. Welcome to the stream team. So many people. So welcome. I think raise zombies is a terrible idea because I think the zombies are going to die. So I'm going to take Blight and hope it works out well. I have boots. We have a shield, which is going to be great for mana regen and giving me some extra defenses. And you know what? I think the robe is just going to be good enough. And we'll just use the hat as well. Perfect. It's perfect. It's got everything I need. Also, I don't have my sockets displaying and I hate it. I did that for like looking at something, for posting a picture, and I just realized I have that turned off. So I want to change that. Easy peasy. So welcome to stream team E Hawker, Schmeggery, Cute Chibi Chu, Branded Wolf, and Ria 33. 1 and 1.3, a lot. Oh, nice! It actually kept my thing. Cool. Any X drop yet? Not yet. Good boots to make MS boots. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna see if I die in this area here.
It's like my
Oh,
sister
the projectiles.
upon
Oh,
fire.
the fire breath. Oh, dude, that's so fast. Instant. Dude, it was instant death. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, try again.
Do the keen
Okay.
mind seek to satiate their curiosity and darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
Let's go. Try again.
Ariath is
Round 2. Ugh. That is extremely funny. Gauntlet's hardcore? Yeah, it's hardcore. Hardcore, solo, self-found, no trading, no nothing. SSG should be doing Fridays at 4, but I'm not watching it,
Soon
because
rise
obvious
for me,
reasons.
Not against me.
Fantastic. Content, dude. Freeze boss on Tidal Island? It shouldn't be too bad, because Hail Rake only uses... Oh my god, oh my god.
Check the vendor this time for Fire Ease Ring.
Yeah, fire resistance is too high level. You can't use ruby rings at level 1. Playing RF? No. Bane of Condemnation. That's the plan. And yeah, you turn away for a moment, you missed it. I'm trying my best. Oh, Hillick is so fast. Go away, Hillick. Leave me alone. He doesn't take any damage, it's so funny. What's the ignite chance on Fireball? 25%? Yeah. I basically have to get the ignite and then wait for it to burn him. Or else I'm gonna run out of mana, which is just a weird thing to think. It's so bizarre. Go away. Yeah, it's a bit slower. I did not expect to instantly die, I'm gonna be honest, but it is really funny that I instantly died, because that's good. That's a good preparatory lesson, you know? The fire guys, they do a lot of damage. It's good to pay attention and notice how much damage everything does, and we'll take our time. Reveal's gonna kill everyone. Everything is gonna kill everyone. That's the important thing you need to know here. I wonder if Hillick would kill me in one hit. I don't know.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Okay. Yeah, move speed's gonna be good. You're gonna get past Act 1 before the league ends? I don't know, honestly. So we'll see. But Zoe Mule is level 5. Somebody actually made it to level 5, which is very impressive.
Fine.
Okay, so again, we're gonna go with Blight. I probably should use Rolling Magma, but I think the Ignite is gonna be very powerful.
Farewell.
So that's good. And yeah, check the boots.
Welcome.
Bank items and make a new character. Yeah, just keep banking up the scrolls. Nothing good.
Farewell.
I don't
Still
need this stuff. I'm
alive.
just gonna sell it all.
Stay sharp out.
All right, let's try again. This time, bit more careful, bit more care put into it. Pay attention, focus, don't die. Yeah, freezing pulse is probably a good idea too, but just gotta be careful, you know? Just gotta be careful.
that
Just don't get mauled
Just like
by
my
people
sisters.
that are gonna do a lot of damage.
Fire.
No bank. We're good. See, look at this. It's not even that much damage. Oh my god, they stun when they hit you. That's so not good. Oh god. Probably should have taken Rolling Magma, because it does AoE, but whatever, it's fine. I used Fireball the first time. It was so good. And also the fact that they move around so much so I can't even hit them is hilarious. It's not a... Oh, the fireballs. Okay, it's good. I feel like playing as a melee, especially, or like a ranger in the early game, is definitely the play. At least I can stun these guys with enough damage, so that's good. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Again, I'm just gonna take things one step at a time. One step at a time. Very gentle. Don't get murdered by cannibals that are dangerous. Woo! Okay, I also should not have leveled up Arcade Surge, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. I haven't made any mistakes yet, other than the mistakes that I've made. Everything is good. Yeah. Oh, I should do that. Is there a league mechanic from the current league? Yep. Yeah, it's the current league. It's just the current league. Oh my god. I will also say, I have just like the Eurobeat pounding in my ears, and it is very motivating. Go fireball damage. Oh, got an ignite. Nice. Get another one, please. Maybe ignite is the key. And yeah, some people are very, very good. So you can see somebody already reaching level 6. That's a bit much for me. Don't do the league mechanic. Oh yeah, probably. Bad crabs. Get out of here. Go away, crabs. Elemental Prolif would probably be pretty nice with the ignite. I don't have a good strategy for doing this. I wonder if doing opening of Tidal Island is the play. Because the opening of Tidal Island has a bunch of like zombies and stuff and isn't really very dangerous. And I can just farm that for XP for a little bit. Link to the playlist. Oh, just go on Spotify and look up Eurobeat. Okay, everything is good. Okay, everything's fine. I just realized I don't have a dash, so I don't know what I'm doing right now. Which is the big problem. I don't have a dash, so if I get surrounded, I'm just instantly dead. But you know what? Oh, go, go, go. Sprint! Oh, run away. I'm not dead yet. It's not over. Come on. Oh, there was way too many monsters. Okay. All right. We need an AoE skill that's better than what I've got. So this is not working. This plan is not working. Let's go with new whoops, wrong button. New start strat. I don't know. Let's go try something else. Tactical logout. Yeah, I need a way to get through this. The die is really kicking my ass. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this first section.
I like how you ran towards more monsters there backwards.
Well, the problem is if I go backwards, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. It's just death. Going backwards is just death. There's no way to go backwards. Like, you can't go backwards here. You have to go forwards. Because if I go backwards, I'm surrounded. But going forwards, I'm not yet surrounded. The issue is I just had critical mass of too many monsters surrounding me. Yeah, Freezing Pulse could help, or Rolling Magma. I'm thinking Rolling Magma might be the play. Just so I can deal with multiple creatures, but yeah. So yeah. So I'm going to try that, see if that works instead. Go to town and restarted the zone. Yeah, I could have also logged out. I have to get used to like logging out as well. Yep, there's a lot of things I can do better. Again, I did a practice run on regular hardcore solo Southbound, but it doesn't emulate how much more dangerous everything is here. Like, this is way more dangerous than used to. Running towards where you kind of killed monsters. No, the monsters are behind me. Right? It's like, do you turn around and go into the 12 people that are right behind you can't get through, or go through the next door? You definitely die if you turn around. You might die if you go through the door. But if you go forward, or if you go backwards, you 100% die. Like, the wall's already closed behind you. There's nowhere to go. Farm a few levels in the first zone. I don't think I'm going to farm a few levels here. I'm good. I'm also going to buy a ring.
thought I'd be a dead woman
better
by
items.
now.
We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just growing pains, okay? It's just growing pains. You die a few times and you get into it. You get your rhythm. You find your steps. So then I buy a coral ring with 28 life. That helps out tremendously. So now I got some hit points. I got that there. I got some hit points. Easy, you know. Put on a shield for some movement speed. It's great. Again, I got all the tools that I need. I'm going to grab rolling magma here, which helps out tremendously because the rolling magma's got... thanks for doing that. The rolling magma does a bunch of damage. I can also get some more energy shield if I need the extra time on this. I don't have anything for this. That's annoying.
Still alive.
But yeah, and then rolling magma is going to be the play. I don't think I have anything else here. I can't. Even if there was move speed boots, I wouldn't be able to buy them. All right.
Farewell.
Try again. Lower prison. Yeah, some people are very good at this video game.
I know that.
It's a lot of the marauders, a lot of the melee players.
Like my sisters, upon the pyre.
And we just be very gentle and focus. Also, I need to have always cast without attacking turned on. There's another thing about Ignite is or like Fireball, is it's designed to like hit the monsters, whereas this hits the ground, which is nice. Yep. Well, you get Leap Slam at 10, but yeah. So they wouldn't have Leap Slam yet. Please die, crabs. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure I clear everything in front of me, and everything should be okay. And then we go here. Somebody cleared the fetid pool? Dude, I haven't even gotten through the first zone. It's amazing. Please die. Woo! Yeah, people go fast. Havoc Bounty Blaster's first character to reach level 9. That extra health, by the way, from the ring, getting 28 extra hit points is massive. Absolutely massive. Huge. Huge! I can't hit this. Please. My other worry is I'm going to run out of mana potions because I am not killing things fast enough. But we'll see how that goes. Ever try this type with a gamepad? It's not too bad. The problem with it is menuing. The game is actually pretty good to play with a gamepad, but the issue is the menus are unusable. Like when you're doing late game stuff and you have to like load your map device, dude, it's impossible. It takes like 20 minutes because you have to like select each item and then go over, and then you're holding a bunch of keys to do everything. If you could hot swap while you're playing, it would be a totally different story, but you can't hot swap in this game. Yeah, that's the main problem. So like in Diablo, like the Diablo games, you can hot swap your controls. What I mean by hot swap is you can get away, get out of here, get out of here, go, get away from me, get away, go. If I pick up a controller, I can, or like, you know, put the controller down and touch keyboard and mouse, it'll automatically shift it into keyboard and, or into mouse control, keyboard and mouse, as opposed to the controller. Whereas in Path of Exile, you have to return to the login screen to do that. And like going to login screen every time I go to town and then logging my character back in is just not ideal for gameplay for me. Okay. I don't know where the boss is, and I really don't want to encounter it. I'm hopeful that it's not going to be here, but it looks like I'm running right into it, so that's great. I just don't want someone to start screaming die at me, you know? And then I die. Let's not have that happen. Oh, I'm so scared. Monsters are scary. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Also, somebody's in Prisoner's Gate. My god. I don't even know where I want to go with this. What direction I want to go to. Alright, we're good. First checkpoint. Easy game. See? No problem. It's only take me like a couple hours and I'll be done this whole thing. Challenge League will be done today.
Greetings.
Sell all this garbage out of the game. I need this. You know what? Cold resist? I'll take it. And some extra defensive stats? Sure thing. Okay, so now I have to decide what I want to do, because going to the Mudflats is like a death sentence and seems horrifying. But everything else also seems horrifying. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like, this seems like a very, very bad idea. But we'll see how it goes. Because my worry is getting charged off screen and dying. Because I'm still level 2. Because there's these giant birds. They're called roas. And they charge you from off screen and they kill you. Alright. This is good. This is good. Just take some time. I see them. I see the shadows. Woo! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's just one Roa. It's good. Mm-hmm. Bank all the currency before dying? No, it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is not good. Fortunately, I blocked the Roa from hitting me, which is very cool. I wanted to be able to get to the summon raging spirits, so I think I'm just going to take this area very slowly and be very, very gentle. Very gentle, very slow. The bouncing of the rolling magma, by the way, is so tremendous for stopping these guys in their tracks, which is great. Bank resets on death? No, it doesn't. I'm just so early, it doesn't super matter that much. Go away. Go away. Stop. Cease. Cease your activity, Roas. In theory, making a bunch of characters and banking a bunch of wisdom scrolls might not be the worst idea. Also, I forgot that they deal chaos damage. So they're actually draining my health down, which is also not good. Mm-hmm. Through my energy shield, which I don't love. Go away. Oh, good. It's the boss. Can I get that to leave me alone? Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I can't solve that problem. Let's go the other way. The boss is a little too tough for me because it drains so it has an aura that drains your health just for being around it. So yeah. Just kill it. You can't just kill it. It kills me faster than I can damage it. Even if it's not attacking me, I die before I can kill it. Alright. Mm-hmm. This is not good. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. This is terrifying. Just walk into Mordor? Yeah, that's the idea. Have you considered getting gooder? No, I haven't thought about that. That sounds like it would be a good idea, but I don't know, you know. Why don't I just continue to be bad and then, you know, just go from there? Whew. It's a lot of crabs. Hey, it's an epidemic, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The dangerous part about getting surrounded is because the monsters deal 30% more damage, and they also deal 20% of their physical as chaos. So they're basically dealing like 55% more damage all the time, which is a huge problem. But I'm level 4. That's good. I'm making progress. Feeling good, man. Oh, good. It's Hailrake, the boss. Oh, he doesn't actually attack that far. That's cool. Okay. He does still hit me at range, but he's not as dangerous as I would have thought. The downside is he's using Glacial Cascade, and Glacial Cascade actually does physical damage. Oh my god. Oh god. Please, go away. Yeah, this is why I couldn't kill that guy. That other monster was dealing damage to me passively by standing next to it. And that would be a problem here. And before he freezes me? I don't think he can freeze. But that's a good question. Yeah, and before he freezes me. Oh, nice. You're going faster than me. Oh, god. Go away. Die, please, Hailrake. Oh. Yeah, my rolling magma leveled up. Alright, so I should be able to do this. So we're good. We're out.
I've got it.
So I can just return to town without having to use a scroll. Okay, so I have move speed. No, lightning resist is better than nothing. So that's good. This is garbage. Sell the shank. I should probably get something better than what I'm using, but whatever, it's all good. Oh, a three thocket. That's interesting. I'm going to identify the other pair of boots in case they're move speed. They're not, but they have life on them, which is pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take the life.
Farewell.
And then we talk to Bestel. No, it's Nessa?
I don't.
Yes. Quicksilver Flask. Oh! Infused Channeling. Summon Phantasm. Chance to Poison. Spell Cascade. Ellie Prolif. I mean, Summon Phantasm's pretty good. So is Elemental Prolif, but Summon Phantasm's nice because it gives you just minions that will eat up some of the damage, which is great. I don't have any other damage spells yet, but, you know, we'll get that sorted. But yeah, I can bank all this other garbage and put it away. And you know what? I don't actually need Portal Scrolls, so it's fine. Okay. Let's try again. Mud Flats. I'm level 4. I have more hit points. I have more defensive stats. I just need to not die to Roas. Don't die to the Roas. No problem. Oh God. I wonder how many people bought, like, challenge servers or whatever, specifically for playing the Challenge League. Like, bought their own private servers just to play for and practice for the league. Go, my minions. Yes, kill the Roas. Yes. Beautiful. Slay the Roas. Don't get overconfident, Shrimp Tom, because you're going to die if you get overconfident. Yeah, we're doing good. Again, it's a much slower pace of game. If this was softcore, this would be a different story, because I would just like keep whipping myself at the problem. But obviously this is not softcore, so you can't just do that. Also, the Roas really quickly kill these. So even though I have all these minions, they die really fast to the Roas. And I don't know where they are, because I can't see any mounds. But that's usually where they hang out. It's when they charge you from off screen. Should get a long downtime for a couple of weeks still. I think that I don't think there's any more news. Oh, they didn't announce like Lamania or anything? I was kind of hoping we would get like Lamania time. So we would find out when the next Lamania was coming, but... I wonder what they're doing with the long downtimes. I have to assume it has to be like some type of like larger scale server maintenance or prepping for something. Who knows? Maybe they'll have a big announcement and they'll be like, by the way, we're Roas. Maybe they have like some announcement and they'll be like, by the way, you know, the longer service or downtime is because they found some bug and they're fixing some of the lag or some other nonsense. Not that that's going to happen, just that could be the case. Oh, a 3-link? I'm rich, dude. 11. Last downtime was from 11 to 8 p.m. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not as bad here, but yeah, if you're in Europe, that's rough. It's the entire day. God, I'm imagining just being a Marauder and being able to just like tank all this nonsense. Okay, so now we have Lightning Resist and Extra Life, and honestly, 3-link gloves are really good. Honestly, I'm just gonna magic these up. Whatever. I don't care too much for accuracy, but I will take the extra evasion rating. So anything is helpful. Okay. Come on, live. I wonder what the people are playing that are going really fast. I'm assuming it's a bunch of duelists. Duelist is really strong in the early game because it just does so much damage. You don't really need a lot of weapons or items, and you can hit really hard, really fast, and have pretty good clear. Sunder, among other things, is pretty good. Right, 2 magic Roas. Yeah, that's what that's why I'm worried about the Roas here. Come on, Roas. Go away. Die. Die. Oh, God. Not a lot of Marauders out there. Yeah, I can see that. Again, I assume that a lot of the people that started Marauder probably died and that are swapping Duelist. I wonder how many people make a character, die in the first zone, and quit. I hope that there's statistics about that. How many people cleared the first area, die in the coast, and then quit the game. Okay, now I just have to find my way to the next zone. The next zone is dramatically less scary, but I have to make it there. Oh, God, the charging Roas, there's so many. Why are they all charging? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, it's more Roas. Again, I just gotta make it through this zone. Please. Please make it through the zone. Oh, a blue pack of zombies. Zombies are so easy by comparison. And they blue monsters give so much XP. Extra life? I don't even care. See ya, zombies. Oh, the experience. Oh, and the items. Perfect. Okay, whatever, it's fine. 12% damage, though. Okay. So the boss could be around here, so I gotta be really careful. So I'm sneaking about. Just doing the ice slide, but no idea of mentioning anything important this week. I assume there's Lemania next week. I also kind of assume there's Lemania next week, but we haven't heard anything. Everywhere else? Yeah. Again, I assume duelists are the ones that are, like, out front. Oh, no, the Roas! Okay, just go, 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 go. Go away. Get away from the Roas. Oh, they're coming. Oh, boy, they're coming. No. No. Okay, we're good. Boom. In Shadow leading the pack on the levels. In Shadow, interesting. Oh my god. Okay, Magic Amulet. Well, it's technically better than what I'm using, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so now I get Flame Wall, Detonate Dead, Contagion, Summon Raging Spirit, Orb of Storms, and Frostbomb. Summon Raging Spirits and Frostblink. Thank you, game. That's what we use here today. Summon Raging Spirits and the Frostbomb. Also, I got another Life Ring. I didn't realize I got that. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, and I can Orb of Chance this. Orb of Chance, the Coral Ring, 10 Strength. That's more health. Good. I don't know. Okay, so now we need to put this into... So I'm going to keep the Rolling Magma. Summon Phantasm. Actually... Yeah, I want to use the Summon Raging Spirits more than anything else. And Arcane Surge is going to go here. And we should be okay. Plus one gold spells, dot multi-wand. Too bad I don't have an alch. Damn, that's pretty sick. Oh, I didn't even think about checking the vendors for, like, items. That's a good idea. No move speed.
Farewell.
And vendor recipes for this league? Yeah. I know some vendor recipes, but I don't have anything, like, too impactful. Oh, that's smart. I thought you said you weren't even going to play it, and that you've got the regex? That's genius. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, my minions. So the benefit of the Summon Raging Spirits is I just whip them out, they beat up everything, and then they also summon more minions. And because they attack quickly, they're going to deal extra damage to, like, bosses and stuff, which is great. So, the more of them I get, the more of them I get, the more of them I get, the more of them I get. Include move speed, there's a new one. Shit, that's cool. I will take that. Let me just notepad that real quick. Load when they die if you wanted, yeah. No, let me just make a notepad. I can just copy that really easy. And now I can actually get away from situations, which I'm very happy about. Honestly, just getting Frostblink is a major upgrade to the character. Oh, good, the boss. Summon Raging Spirits are doing their best, but they're not getting a lot of kills, which is a problem. I mean, apparently they are getting a lot of kills, because I'm leveling up, but it's unexpected. Go, my spirits. Summon and rage. Oh, extra projectiles mean they create more little minions. Oh, that's such a problem. I didn't even think about that. That's a consequence I didn't think about. Huh. Huh. Well, it's fine. Ooh, give me that. Excuse me. Please take that. Thank you. I need the mana and an energy shield. It's actually just me going for life, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. Okay. So I'm going to be leveling with Summon Raging Spirits for quite a little while. I know it's not the most exciting skill in the entire video game, but it works very, very well. And it's going to get me through a lot of the early game here. Oh, should be good. Boots, any +1/1s, any 4 or 5 links, and move speed boots. Sick. Skill looks quite stupid. So basically, you summon these little like skulls that go and attack. Basically, you know how annoying flame skulls are in DDO? Exactly. So it's this skill itself. It just is flame skulls. Yeah, it's very powerful. I agree. I also don't like it that much. It's one of the reasons why I've never played Summon Raging Spirits before, but I found it unreasonably effective for like this type of challenge. Look at them. Look how effective it is. I can be around the corner and they're killing everything for me. Genius. I wonder if I should do the Flooded Depths. Seems like a bad idea, but honestly, is it? I'm mildly worried about like having mana problems, but I'm just gonna bank on not having mana problems and then assume that everything's gonna be fine in that regard. Another Scroll of Wisdom. I'm rich. Come back for the depths later. Yeah, I could come back for the depths later. But should I? Oh, I don't know. Again, I'm not racing in the sense that I'm going to be the first one to get to the end game, because there are Path of Exile professionals playing this race, and these professionals are very, 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 very good. People that have been doing it for like actually 10 years. So I'm trying to get a personal goal here, you know? Level 11 is position 44 on the ladder, and I'm level 6. Well, you know, I'm doing my best. Oh, my spirits. Summon. Rage them. Okay. Yeah, I can always come back for that. It's not a big deal. And when I have way more health, it's going to be a lot easier. Yeah. My big worry is that when I get to the next area, the climb, or not the climb, the it's not the cliffs. It's not the climb. Ledge, that's it. It's going to be tough. Fun fact, I won my alternate art. I think I'm pretty sure it was the Endless Ledge that I won. That's how I got the alternate art Stormcloud. In the top 90%? That's true. See ya, jerks. I really need a bigger mana potion, but whatever, it's fine. Alchemy Orb, let's go, I'm rich! Finish campaign? Yeah, not very many people are going to finish the campaign. Because hardcore is really challenging. Like, I don't really need to explain that, but it makes it way, way harder. Because so many people play this game off of hardcore, because Path of Exile is incredibly dangerous just generally. So yeah. What was this? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough. That's why I'm just going slow and steady. Again, this area, I'm only worried about the cannibals because they basically rush you. And one of the problems with Summon Raging Spirits is they like to ignore monsters a lot. So, like, monsters that are in melee range with you, they just ignore very handily. Now, one of the reasons I'm not staying Summon Raging Spirits for the whole campaign is because Summon Raging Spirits, much later on, actually has a bit of a problem, which is that monsters will have the ability to chain in the future, and with extra projectiles, it's basically death. Also, these guys with extra projectiles, you actually have to make sure you don't let the Corpse Devourers eat corpses. Yeah, these guys hurt. Again, my minions that summon other minions is currently the play here, and it's working pretty good. So, Goatmen, go away. Eventually, you just get used to it, though. You just get used to the pace and, you know, how you have to go through it. And then it becomes, like, regular Path of Exile again. Like, that's the other thing, too, is getting used to, like, the pace. I think the first couple of levels are dangerous because my character went from 60 hit points to 205 now. So I have a massive upgrade in terms of just general character survivability. And then also the skill gems level up. It's not like... It reminds me a lot of Ruthless difficulty, in which, in Ruthless, your skill gems level up much slower. So in a lot of cases, your... Oh, chain belt! And I have an Alch Orb. I'm probably going to Alch this chain belt. Ooh, it's only a 14, though. I was thinking about alching the chain belt, but maybe not now. Yeah, I just want to be able to reliably clear stuff, and then once I can clear at a reasonable pace, that's when I can start actually farming out some gear. I'm going to be taking stops at multiple different, like, farming spots, basically, and hopefully they'll work well. Again, for, like, bosses, I'm not super worried with this character, because the Summon Raging Spirits, whenever they hit an enemy, they summon these little ghosts, and so... And it's just so much, like, garbage in front of the monsters. Oh, but hopefully we'll do well. I really don't like the fact that I haven't found any flasks yet. Any upgraded flasks. No mediums, no larges. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, also the fact that there's no rare monsters is really nice. Ooh, a sapphire ring. That's cool. Beautiful. The waypoint, that's what I want. Also, there's a fizz or damage aura back there, so I gotta be really careful about that. Get the grinning totem. Because allies dealing increased physical damage is a big problem for me. Beautiful. There we go back. Woo! There's my last flask. I just don't have any. All right. Sell all this garbage. Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, just hit the regex. Nothing important. I guess this also does move speed, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't do move speed, because move speed boots would be pretty good, but...
Farewell.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm going to end up buying flasks, but yeah. +1 to lightning skill gems and crit multi, but it costs a blacksmith's whetstone. Damn. Does 10 and 15? Oh, okay, cool. Lightning skill gems would be nice. I don't have any, though. If this was just flat life, that'd be great. There's nothing great here. Although, a seething large life flask? Wow, what are the odds? I can't buy any of the flasks, they're too expensive. Makes me sad.
Well.
Alright. Well, just in case, I'm going to bank some of this more important, impactful stuff and then go from there. It's better to just wear the belt than nothing, but yeah. Buy a life flask? I'd only be buying a small one, I can't afford the bigger ones. It's fine. Yeah, but I'll find the flasks. Like, I'm not worried. I'll get some. I'm also not at the point where I'm taking enough damage where I'm, like, really worried about needing to get bigger life flasks. Again, if there's anything bad that happens, I can just get out of the way. I've got Frostblink. Like, if I die because of misuse of Frostblink, that could happen, but I think I'm going to be okay. Yeah. That's what's going to kill me more than anything else. It's just bad reaction time. Bad reaction time. Muns over Funds is the first character to enter the Western Forest. Damn, man. It's pretty good. Level 18. Hey, I'm almost there. I'm level 8. You know, I'm halfway. Like, slash ladder. Look at that. I mean, that's a lot of people. Like, look at that disparity. 17. The witches are number 1. I wonder what they're running. They're probably maybe running regular arc. I'm not sure. But damn, I didn't expect the witches to be up there. Honestly, they're probably streaming, so I can figure it out. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, man. You gotta be aggressive here. You gotta go. Lift Pride, Driftwood Scepter. That's a lot of stats. Is very secondary to not dying. Yeah. For me, I'm clearing this. We're gonna get rank something. I'm gonna do very well this challenge league. The Wizards of Lotro have testicular torsion spells? No. Because there's no... Well, I mean, maybe. Because wizards in Lord of the Rings are, like, basically demigods. So, like, Saruman and Gandalf. So, like, maybe they do. But in Lord of the Rings Online, the character class, the Lore Master, does not. Conjurers of cheap tricks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a wand. A non-magical wand. Okay, just keep sending them in. Keep sending them all the way in. Send them downtown. Go, my minions, go. There we go. That's what we need. Unfortunately for me, I don't really have a lot of great solutions to solving some of the problems here, like that my character has. One of the biggest ones is like just generally getting more damage. I don't have a great solution to that problem. That's gotta die. I don't know what's up with this thing. It's gotta die too. Oh, good. Yeah, I can kill Kaduku. Kaduku's not going to be a big problem for me, because as the Summon Raging Spirits attack Kaduku, they summon minions, and then the minions kill Kaduku continually. I mean, I might run out of mana fighting it, but meh. Makes Lore Masters stick out in Lord of the Rings Online. They're the best crowd control class in the entire game, basically, and the best debuffers, and that is kind of like their main thing. So they're pretty good at both of those tasks. They are very good at crowd control, and they're very good at debuffing. They do technically summon pets, but the pets are not as satisfying as you want. You would imagine for like a pet class that it's like, oh, you summon your buddies and then they do a bunch of damage or other things. But the way that they're used in the modern game is like, while leveling you can do that. But in any actual, like when I think about the context of characters, every character does its own cool thing while you play with it. So that's like, shouldn't be a concern at all. But in Lord of the Rings Online with the pets, the way it's used is pet rotation. +1 to socketed melee gems versus movement speed. I mean, spell suppression's kind of good, so I'll take that. Where you summon a pet, you have it use its special ability, then you unsummon it and summon the next pet and have it use its special ability, and you just do that in a big circle for an hour. And it's not the most engaging form of content I've ever seen, which is why I don't play it. I personally very much hate it, but it is the way that people play the Lore Master right now. Pokemon Trainer build? Yeah, you could do that. Oh, yeah. The ledge is great. I used to do the endless ledge races. Oh my god, these archers are dangerous. Oh, good. Oh, good. The triple fireballs, huh? Those are good. Get surrounded, shamans. What are you gonna do? Fight me? Not today. Yeah, there's +2 projectiles on this challenge league. So the archers, which have fire arrows, have +2 projectiles, so they hit pretty dang hard right now. Yeah, the +2 proj is madness. Yep, archers and reaper are death in DDO. Are the pets a dragon at least? No. You get eagles. You get a bunch of pets. You get eagles, blinks, saber-toothed cat, bog lurker, a whole bunch of stuff.
Looks like you're throwing some balls around. Dodgeball?
Yeah, it's dodgeball. Exactly. Oh, right. I haven't leveled up, so I don't get anything different.
We are blessed.
Is there another skill I could use here? I'm trying to think if there's another thing I could do. I can get a Holy Flame Totem. I really like Holy Flame Totem. I'm worried it might die quickly, but honestly, anything is better. So I think I might just grab this and use this as a distraction. Also, Steel Skin is amazing.
Hasn't abandoned us.
And the Mana Flask? I don't think I can get a bigger Mana Flask, right? Oh, Greater Mana Flask is 3 Wisdom Scrolls? Wait, why are these ones so expensive? It's just 3 scrolls. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's because these are magic. That's why they cost so much more. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll take that, regardless. Okay, and then we put Seal Skin on move, so I always have it active, and we're good. Yeah, dragons are Morgoth. Dragons are evil in the Lord of the Rings. That's something you have to remember. Why not 2 Mana Flasks? I don't need 2. I only need 1. I just need 1 that gives me more mana, that's all. Why the empty slot? Oh, because I want to save my resources, my scrolls. Oh yeah, and the Spirit Ball. I always forget about the Spirit Ball. Get him. Get him dead. God, that totem dies really fast. Terrifying. Okay, grab the life and mana, and I'm good. Can I play this game? Stupid questions. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a great question. It's because I just don't need it. And so my brain automatically wouldn't put it there because I'm like, I'm just going to sell it out of the game when I get the chance. So because I don't need it now, I just relegate it to not needing it ever. It's not a stupid question. That's a good question. And yes, Lore Master has some of the best animations. Problematically, all of the cool animation skills you don't ever get to use because you have to play DPS for that. And I mean, if you're like on the landscape, you're like soloing. It's kind of cool. Dude, this guy dumpsters all my minions. Get out of here, Iron Point the Forsaken. Go away. No. Fuck you. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not. He's still alive. Die, please. Oh, yeah! I got nothing! Be cool. A single magical wand. That'd be sick. Alright, we'll be fine. Frostlore is a really cool animation. Yeah, Frostlore where you like spin your staff and like... No, that's Windlore. What does Frostlore look like? Because I only think of Firelore when I think of the lore animations and Windlore. Oh no, Frostlore, yeah, that's when you spin it above your head and you do that. Right. Problem that you don't get to use the abilities that everyone else is constantly screaming. No, the problem is neither of those problems. The problem is just that Lore Masters are not great DPS right now. And even if they were good DPS, you kind of need to bring a crowd control style Lore Master to every single raid. And so that causes you, the Lore Master player, to have to play that role as opposed to a DPS. Because you could bring a DPS Lore Master, but you can't do the raid without the crowd control Lore Master. So, like, you're going to have to swap to crowd control. If you have 2 Lore Masters, then it's a different story. But you don't usually have 2 Lore Masters. That's the main issue. Just distribution. There's a bounty for killing this boss, the Fawn, while double empowered by the League mechanic. I don't know if anyone's going to claim that anytime soon, but this guy sucks a lot. Oh, I like that the extra minions that I summon are different from each other. Yeah. The damage on Lore Master can actually be quite good. Before the expansion release, there were people that I saw that were playing around with the pet Lore Master that were actually doing some crazy stuff. Imagine if I could get a wand. Oh, I've imagined it. Trust me. I think about it all the time. I think about it all the time. All right, there we go. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was like, there we go. The climb is done. But then I ran into a bunch of minions. Whoops. Good thing they didn't do any damage because I had Steel Skin active.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Oh, God. Okay. Focus. Don't die. This is way harder than I thought. It's a lot of fun, though. But it's way harder than I thought. I'll admit that. I'm okay admitting that. Copper Sword, I definitely can't use that. The armor I might be able to use. I don't have the dex for it. Shoot. That's such a problem. Spell damage could be good, honestly. That's 10. It's got life. And it's probably better than this. So I'm probably going to use that. And we'll get rid of this. And we'll just get rid of that and this. And this armor piece here. Oh, another rare? Life regen. Oh, I just need 17 dex. Okay. We can fix that. Can I get a dexterity amulet? Because if I can, that's a great item. The problem is the links are bad, and I have nowhere else to put my links, and I can't put any of my items anywhere. Whee! Anyway. Minion damage, good. If I had like 3 blue, that'd be amazing. But I currently can't use any of this stuff. But I will take minion damage for the future.
While we live, we are blessed.
But yeah, it's a... Yeah, life regen is super powerful in here. It's just going to be passively coming back up. And there's no dex items, which is really funny. Thank you, video game. I also didn't want a dexterity item. There's a greater life last for 12?
Beware.
I mean, it is a great item. I just can't use it. Man, I'm sad. Are you guys sad? I'm also sad. Anyway, back to work. Wand? I don't need a 3-link wand. I mean, any wand would be an improvement. Also, I didn't put in the regex. No.
Farewell.
But yeah, 3-link wand would be fantastic. But unfortunately, I got nothing. Oh, I thought the vendors updated every time you leveled up. Like, apparently Nessa's not leveling, updating her stuff. Maybe they changed it from... Like, for this challenge league, it's like Ruthless, where the vendors don't update when you level up. Oh, my minions, go. Oh, it's chatters? Cool. Oh god. He's destroying the totems. He's too powerful. He's got the ice crash. Being able to just stay off screen of the bad guys is very, very handy. I gotta say, very useful. This is a good skill. This is a good skill. No. No. Why actually fight my battles when I could just not fight my battles? It's way more powerful, way more effective. Then as I level up, I will be taking minion damage, minion life, and more minion stats. And that's like literally the next thing on the list. But yeah, it takes time to get there. Also, even though the monsters are like killing off my little guys, it doesn't matter because I generate so many minions from them like resurrecting, like this necromancer. Who cares? Oh, everything's coming up, Millhouse. Uh-oh. 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 No, not you guys. I didn't mean chatters like you guys, but yeah, I guess that is kind of like you guys are chatters. I'm not dying to spikes. The spikes don't have increased damage. The ghouls do. So I could die right here, because I have nowhere to go. And these guys have chain lightning arrows. Yeah, chain lightning arrows in a small space is not great. It's not the ghouls that are dangerous. It's the archers that are behind them. Because the more monsters I have, the worse it is for me, because they have lightning arrow, which chains between targets. I don't know if these things can make it through to where they need to go. Maybe they can? I don't know. Oh, good. There's literally a speed creature up there. I might have died to bleeding, but I don't know why it didn't let me, like, dash. No! I unbound my stop button, so I couldn't stop. That's very annoying. The game wouldn't let me dash over the wall, and so I had to go around, and then I didn't bind my stop key. Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect to die there. All right. Stream Witch 4. Let's go.
Arieth is our mother. When a daughter...
You're doing it good, nerd. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm not done. I've expected to die multiple times today. I learned a lot. The pace that I'm going is not ideal, but you know, it is what it is. You need to figure out what these professional gamers are doing. These pro gamers. Try the shadow. I didn't even get out of the starter area with the witch, but that's not a bad idea either. Both of the characters will work fairly well. They'll do similar things. Well, we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, this is this is a good time. This is a good time. You know, sometimes you die, you got to pick yourself back up, learn something from your mistakes. Spend a lot of time getting killed by Roas. How do you go about building Swashbuckler or War Chanter Bard? That depends. Are you going to be a thrower? Are you going to be a melee? Do you want to use one hand, like a swashbuckling sword and shield? Do you want to use two-handed weapon? Do you want to use? Are you planning on multi-classing? Do you want to go strength? Do you want to go dex? Do you want to go charisma? Do you want to filter in with spell casting? Are you planning on using Vistani? Do you want to try to maximize using like some of that stuff with Shader Kai? Those might sound like annoying questions, but like that's kind of need to narrow down what we're looking at here. What I'm looking for soon is with the new archetype coming out for Dragon Lord is building a combination Swashbuckler Dragon Lord Rogue as a Shader Kai, using the Swashbuckler to get me access to just a bunch of generally increased stats from Magic Wand. Cast speed, so good. The links are bad, but the cast speed is very good. So I guess we deal with it.
Fine.
Give me Rolling Magma, I guess, again. Or it's either Rolling Magma or Freezy Pulse, but my problem with Freezy Pulse is I have to be so much more melee than anything else, and I hate that. So we're gonna go with Rolling Magma.
Farewell.
And deal with it. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. I want to do a
Take care.
probably like 12, no, like 14, 14.6.2, or no, yeah, 14 or 14, like 3.2 or something like that. And see how it goes. Nothing. All right. I'm gonna buy a thing though. One of these. I got an alteration orb. Sure. You know what? I have scrolls of wisdom. Sure. Got 100 life.
Hasn't abandoned us.
SMP is like 3 hours. It is like 3 hours. Yeah.
I know.
It's been an hour and I'm on the coast. Oh, today's gonna be a long day.
Upon the pyre.
There's a base war chanter with Fate Occlusionist and Scaling and Shadow Blades. So something like that. There are a couple cool multi-classes you can do. The main reason I always think about multi-classes is because both the War Chanter and the Swashbuckler Capstone are like both kind of bad. So like I don't really think about either of those things as being like that relevant. So as a result, you're kind of like you've got free reign to multi-class wherever you want. One level of Favored Soul or Cleric is very good if you're going Charisma based, because you get access to the Charisma Trance, which is super duper valuable, especially at low investment. Any amount of Fighter is usually nice because it just gives you extra feats you can play around with, which is pretty good. In that case, even still having Rogue, you only need to have like a 14 Intelligence to be able to disable every trap, and 2 levels of Rogue gets you Evasion. So I would say if you're planning on doing something like that, oh god, this guy's in melee, that's bad. This guy's in melee, that's bad. Oh, this guy's in melee, that's bad. Oh, this guy's in melee, that's bad. Oh, I can't hit him, he's fucking too fast. Oh, okay. Anyway. But yeah, for that, I would definitely recommend having like a level of either Favored Soul or Cleric to get access to Divine Might, because it's very, very good. And, yeah. Go big clubman. No War Chanter anymore? Yeah. The other part that's difficult about War Chanter is that War Chanter doesn't really add a lot of damage for you. It adds a lot of damage for your friends. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You also have to decide whether you want to go tier 5 with Swashbuckler or War Chanter. Swashbuckler gives you direct damage, but War Chanter gives you and everybody damage. The problem is it just gives you comparatively less damage, so if you're playing solo, it's not as good. I mean, nature of the beast, though. You're picking the class Bard, and Bards are inherently designed to be, like, better in a party. So, something around the lines of, like, 17 or 18 Bard. And then a level of Cleric or Favored Soul and like 2 Rogue would probably be like my ideal Swashbuckler. And then, especially going Charisma based like that. And then, yeah, that's probably what I would do. It's not a War Chanter? Yeah, exactly. If you do end up going the Barbarian route, it's really not that much of a War Chanter anymore. Okay. 1 attribute's nice. Look at that. Not dead. It has damage, but yeah. If you're going for like the more Bard feel, it's not as good. Yeah. Again, War Chanter is mostly for buffing your teammates. So if you want to buff teammates, that's where you want to go War Chanter. Deal Swash is 3 Bard. It depends on what you're trying to do. More Bard can be nice, especially since you are Charisma based, and depending on the way you put your points in, you might be able to spare enough points in Spellsinger for just some low tier bonuses to enchantment DCs, and actually land enchantments as well. Why don't I just use the Game Genie? Because that's cheating, dude. It's a competition. I gotta legitimately win. And you can't win if you use the Game Genie. If I was offline, of course I would use the Game Genie, but online, no way, man. We gotta play it safe. And I have no idea how these people are like getting so good at the game. Whatever. I'll get good eventually. Always attack without moving. I never want to move. So living as a rogue, how should I go about that? Depends on what you want to play. So my recommendation as always is if you don't mind playing as an iconic, Shadar-kai is so good and it will like reinvent your understanding of the rogue class. It's so insanely powerful and very, very, very fun. Be Witch 10 tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. I might alternate between Witch and Shadow, being honest. Might do a little bit of that. Oh my god, a flask! I got a life flask! Unbelievable. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, wait. But outside of that, honestly, Vistani Knife Fighter is what carries you through. Right now, in Vistani Knife Fighter, there's an attack called Rapid Slash. It's only usable by daggers, but Rapid Slash is a frontal cleave area of effect that hits 3 times and gives you 20% double strike. It's really good. So, yeah, it's definitely my a top pick. Okay, hello, Hail Rake. So this is where I should probably have Fireball as well, so I can cast more than one spell at this guy. Whatever, it's fine. So what killed me? Actually a lab trap. I was doing the lab trial, and I teleported away from a rare that had increased speed, and the allies with it that had increased speed. And I frost blinked into a lab trap, and then it causes you to bleed, and I started moving, which is what killed me instantly. If I hadn't started moving, I wouldn't have died if I just stayed. But I kind of panicked a little bit. Give me the gauntlets and the robe. And then let's go. He was bleed. I was bleeding! The pain was too much.
Still alive.
Okay. I was hoping I would get like a 3-link somewhere. I mean, this is at least 2 blues, so it's probably going to be an upgrade for me. Because I don't know exactly what it does, but it's at least 2 blues, and it's got mana on it, so sure, whatever.
I'd almost...
And I got a flask. I can't use it because I'm not level 4, and Summon Phantasm, which is very good.
We are blessed.
Go Rolling Magma into this, and then we'll get the Phantasms once I get the level up. I guess that didn't get me to 4. Alright, whatever. Let's go fight some Roas. Quicksilver is the sprint flask, that is correct. It makes you move fast, and it's very, very handy to have. I could have picked one of the other flasks, but the movement speed flask is way too good. It's better than basically anything else. Yeah, in the future, I have plans to keep myself alive much easier. My 2 plans are to have automatic flasks, so when I take big hits, if I take more than 15% of my health and damage, the flask will go off automatically and heal me. And my plan is to have 2 of them set up on an automatic schedule, so that way, in the event that that does happen, one of them will be set up to be instant, and the other one will set up to be instant if I'm on low health, but it gives me more. And that will hopefully work for the future, but again, we'll see. Can't surge. I'll just have that there, just in case. What are those twisted burrow? I don't know what you mean by the what are those twisted burrow? You never use Quicksilvers? You gotta use Quicksilvers. You gotta go fast, man. How valuable are Divines on hardcore? As valuable as they are on any other server. But there's no trade on this league, so they're not valuable here. So I'll answer that question with. Yeah, this is, you can't trade here. But on hardcore, they're just as valuable as other places. I don't know the exact trade values in terms of the quantity of chaos to divine orbs. That is going to be heavily dependent on the market, and I don't know the market. but PoE Ninja keeps track of that for you. Oh, those things. Yes, that's for the league mechanic. So this is the Affliction League. And so you basically go into this like afflicted forest and you can do stuff. The problem is it is insanely deadly. And I'm fighting the regular monsters and I'm already getting my ass kicked. So I don't want to get the double deadly. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Go away, Roas. Being stunned by these things. God, get them. Okay. Glyph 1. But yeah, basically that's, you go in there and it brings you to a special forest with like different encounters and stuff. But as I said, if I go in there, there's a very high likelihood that I die instantly, and I don't want to deal with that. This is the Gauntlet Challenge League, so all the monsters are faster, they deal more damage, they take less damage, they penetrate resistances, so if I have cold resist, actually I don't, they penetrate that, and they deal extra physical damage as chaos damage, which means that they get extra damage on top of the fact that they do more damage that bypasses your energy shield, which is one of the main defense mechanics in Path of Exile. Why? Because it's a challenge. It's a challenge event. And hopefully I don't die again, because that would be really embarrassing. So let's try again. I am curious about the number of people that are actually going to make it through the campaign. Because I don't know what the figures are from last season, but Path of Exile players are like really crazy. People go insane on this video game and do things you wouldn't think possible in other video games. But most people also don't play hardcore, so that's another thing too. So that might like give it a bit of a shake-up. Okay. I don't know where the boss is. I have 2 glyphs. I don't have any information about where the glyphs are, which is unfortunate. It was made by collaboration with Zizaran. Yeah, it's his league. It's his event. So the league was made in collaboration with Grinding Gear Games. Okay. Here, just to have a challenge. Yeah, I find the game challenging without Hardcore League. I die quite a bit. And I got a bigger mana flask. I'm rolling in resources right now. Okay, not feeling bad. We're level 5. We got a glyph. Okay, we're doing good. The first time I played PoE, and it was a long time ago. That's okay. Not everybody has to love Path of Exile. Like, I enjoy it, but I also recognize that this is like, it's a niche product. And even in the action RPG like genre, this game is more complicated than the average. And I would argue in some cases, like unnecessarily, especially if you make comparisons to other games in the genre, it doesn't need to be as complex as it is. But a lot of people really enjoy that complexity, and that's kind of what gives it that firm niche, is people that are looking for that like really, really deep, complex gameplay. It's why a lot of Path of Exile players get disappointed playing other ARPGs, because they aren't as complex, because complexity will turn away a large percentage of the player base. So we made a private league, and GG had a bunch of slots to it eventually. GGG is hosting it, is endorsing it, and is doing all the back end for it. So your progress is automatically tracked on their special ranking system, and is tracked by Grinding Gear Games. Oh, so I get Summon Raging Spirits, which is good. So now I have SRS with the Summon Phantasm support. I have Frostblink, which I can link with Arcane Surge. And I can go over here and buy the totem. Okay. And there's like a whole bunch of big sponsors and prizes and all sorts of stuff for being sold, and it's a big event. I still have my alchemy orb. That's good. I got nothing. Life regen, honestly, I could definitely buy this life regen amulet. Life regen is really good. Just passive regen. I'll take it.
While we live, we are
Do I have another? Yeah, I do. Let's enchant them. Enchant! Mana regen and life regen? I'm a millionaire. That is correct. The boss kills have to be done with transfigured gems to count. So if you don't do it with transfigured gems, they do not count. Okay, so let's get this going. Oops. So hopefully this goes well, but again, we'll see. Oh, I have the extra cast speed. That 6% cast speed is actually so noticeable. Go get them, my minions. Go, my minions, go. Is that the boss again? Oh my god. I'm completely out of mana. Why is it twice in a row the boss is directly in front of the entrance? That's what happened to me the first time I did this. Vendor recipe, you have to complete an area of the game called the Labyrinth. So the Labyrinth is like this big 3D maze, effectively. And when you complete it, not only can you choose an Ascendancy class, but there is an altar that allows you to change your gems into transfigured gems. Bane of Condemnation is like regular Bane, except it has better scaling for having more curses into it. So it'll allow me to apply 4 curses at the same time and do a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Whoopsie. My push to talk key in Discord is my logout key. Well, no more talking in Discord. Muns over funds reach level 28. Damn, man. Yeah, so because Bane, the way it works is it applies all the curses that you use that are linked to it to deal damage. And Bane of Condemnation allows you to get more effect out of those curses. So yeah. It is also supposed to give you, like, a regular Bane reduces the effect of curses you apply with the skill. And Bane of Condemnation isn't supposed to do that. However, there's a bug in the game and it currently does do that. So it actually still has the reduced effect of curses even though it's not supposed to. But, like, you know, it is what it is. For big brain play reasons? No, that was not. There was no big brain play. I'm just in a Discord call and I wanted to say something. And the result of me wanting to say something was that I logged out because it's the same button. Whoops. I'll take the ring, actually. You can prolift the chaos and explode it. You cannot prolift the chaos damage, but I will be using Profane Bloom, which will allow enemies who die from my cursed, or who die while cursed, to explode. Yeah, if you have like a poison, you can get your poison to move from targets, but Bane doesn't do poison damage. It just does damage over time, so it won't move on its own. Yeah. I will say the extra cast speed is wacky because it just drains my mana just a little faster than before, and I'm not used to it. Die. There's also apparently one monster behind me that froze me. Go, my minions, kill the one monster behind me. Again, slow process. How are the people that are so far ahead doing so well? I have no clue. But you know what? They're doing good, and more power to them. Again, I think it's really cool that there's some people that are going through the game like hella fast. I think that's awesome. Ooh, a 3-link chest? Okay, actually insane here. I got fucking frozen and stun locked. I'm so mad. Bad. Fuck, I'm so bad at this game, dude. I got fucking stun locked because I was like paying attention to the item I picked up. Fuck. It's good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. What was I doing? There we go.
When a daughter strays from the light,
all right, let's go.
She makes herself an orphan.
Came back. You can blame me. Yep. Yeah. It's fine. Again, it's hard. It's very hard.
Like DDO hardcore, but more chances for more builds.
That's it. It's like DDO hardcore with more chances for more builds. Yeah. I'm playing the same build, but we'll see. F4 is Dorak? I don't know. Upper prison, apparently. You go very far if you're not dying constantly. So we'll see how it goes. Again, I was very much hoping to be able to make it through the whole game. So like I said, I'm going to be spending the next 3 days streaming this game for like 12 hours a day. And if I can't finish the campaign by Sunday, then I am going to quit. But hopefully I will make it through the campaign. Get a ignite. Ignite. There we go. Thank you. Maybe Prolif is the answer? I don't know. Switch 5 for a reason? Yep. This is the second hardcore death? Yes, this is my second hardcore death. Yep. First act will be the hardest? I don't know. Go die, Hillick. I just really wanted to try it out, see if I could do better. It's also like, I will say the frustrating part is that like this part's the slowest part. It's like getting ready. Like if I could just start at past the Roas, that would be great. But man, getting past the Roas is a very slow and tedious process. I'm dual wielding wands for the damage.
Fine work.
So yeah. Oh, I get. Hold on, let me a sec. Horse, I can't talk in Discord, and I thought you can hear stream, but if you can't, I am on my 5th character. There we go.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Start level 4 with past mud points? Mud flats? That'd be a good idea. Nothing. I got 1 ring. Beautiful. It's actually pretty good. I'll take it.
While we live.
All right. I don't have a lot of resources here, but I do have a 2 link. And I got a metal helmet. Nice. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized?
I know that stench.
I can do a lot
It's
better
like my sisters
if
upon the pyre.
I put on my no, this one. Not the Night Lotus. Affliction theme? Not the Night Lotus. Wait, where's my Affliction gear? Betrayal, Celestial, Challenge Reward. Oh, is it this one? Oh yeah, the Core 2024? No. Nullifier. Where's the Kirak set? Where'd that go? There it is. There we go. That's my problem, is I don't have the cosmetic that I bought. Now it's gonna be way better. Yeah, it's all about now that I have the cosmetics, I'm just gonna like rip through the enemies. Yeah. You also died with Alcorb? No, I didn't. It's still in the inventory. I never alked anything. I was waiting for like a life belt or something to pick up that would be really good, but I never got one, so. Did I just not pick up rolling magma? Somehow? It's not in my inventory. I don't think I sold it. Oops. And my posture is good. My posture is good.
Still alive.
There it is. Nope. Rolling magma. Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, see? Still there. I don't know if it's better to have a wand for damage or the block, 25% chance to block. I feel like 25% chance to block is good, but I don't know. Walked away to talk to horse. I did walk away to talk to horse. Okay, go stop. 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 The other thing is I do have my logout macro and I never use it because my brain is just so not used to using it. Because I don't want to. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like play the game. But yeah, you gotta make sure you're taking the right precautions in these scenarios, which I'm not good at doing. Man, I just want to succeed, man. Oh my god, is that a rare chest piece? Well, cool. Level 23 died, and that's position 40? Dude, I'm so far away. Oh well. Okay. Just don't get stunned. There's a lot of monsters attacking you. Just don't get stunned. Don't get stunned, Shrimp Tom. Pay attention. We dumb when I told them I play hardcore and do not use a lockout macro? Yeah, it is dumb. Path of Exile will just have monsters instantly pop up underneath you, and then you instantly die. Like that. Like that. If I didn't log out there, I would have died. So, you know, you gotta get used to it. You get back to town, use waypoint, then log out macro to get used to it. It's a good idea. Man. Still alive. Still alive, Exiles. Still alive. Yep. We're good. Yeah, again, that's why it's scary. Yeah, it's really called Misery League. So, you gotta be prepared. Still sane? No. Not even close. I wish I was sane. Okay. Fuck, dude. Those monsters are so dangerous because they have all the triple things. Oh my god. I don't even know how to get past these. I did it so many times before. But yeah, it's because they have multiple flamethrowers because the extra projectiles, and then they also drop the projectiles on the ground. No, they're here. Stop. Cease. Cease and desist. Yeah, I can't even get past level 11, so that's where I ended. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Slow and steady. Be careful. Be gentle. You can make it, Shrimp Tom. Don't die. Also, next time I log out, I definitely should sell my stuff, and maybe I can put on that armor piece. Moving slower is not a good idea. Moving faster is definitely a better idea, but also, you know, we all can't be winners. Sometimes you gotta take your lumps. Go slow. Die repeatedly. Get nowhere. Give up. Cry. But not today. Like I said, a lot of it's like growing pains, just because I need to learn to get better at playing hardcore. The alternative also could be to just like break down and go play the thing that's like very strong. That could also work. Just go play Righteous Fire instead. Which is much safer and easier to do. I mean, you still have to get through Act 1. So, like, regardless, no matter what, I'm going to have trouble getting through Act 1, regardless of which character I play. But we're going to try. I don't think Freezing Pulse is good, because Freezing Pulse is way too melee. You get surrounded really easily and quickly. I'll try it next time I die. How about that? Next time I die, I will give it a shot. Oh yeah, the reason why the fire is so dangerous here is because monsters penetrate 15% of your elemental resistances as well. So it's basically like the fire is doing 15% more damage. Just have to get past this area. Whew. Time to never die, that's the idea. I thought you were going to grade thesis papers. I literally recall you directly saying, I have to go grade thesis papers, and then disappearing. Or go grade essays or exams or something. Oh, I don't need a mana flask. I'm good. He says before he complains about not having a mana flask. Mm-hmm. Okay, I clenched a little bit. I was not ready. Planes of Shadows died. Now Marauders are 25% of players. Oh, that's fantastic.
Still alive.
Oh, great news. Okay, so I can actually use that. So we'll sell all this garbage. Gives me a scroll so I can identify my plate. 1 life regen per second. I'll take it. You know what? 1 life regen per second? 1? Pretty good.
Yes?
Yeah, that's really the key there.
Bye.
That might not sound like a lot, but you have to understand. I don't have a lot of life.
Yes?
All right. So now we check here. / exit. Nope, that's not it. Physical spells. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Actually great. How do I get...
Wow.
Can I buy a whetstone? I don't think so. Chance the ring? No way. If I was going to chance anything, I'd chance like a coral ring. I'm kind of nervous about the fact that I don't have a second one, but yeah. I need ears to grade, surprisingly. Really? Yeah, I wonder if that Blade Blast build can be done on a cheaper budget and still be quite effective. Because all you need is the Blade Blast, and like a lot of it's like mostly the skills that use it. Like you don't really need the Ralakeshes and stuff. It's like nice to have, but it's not essential to the build. I wonder if it can be done pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, you use Toxic Rain. Again, as long as I just stay consistent and improve slightly on each attempt, I'll eventually climb up and make an impression on the ladder. But we'll wait till later to, really make those discoveries. Okay, so that's Hail Rake right here. Hello. My worry is I have like 40 less hit points than I normally do fighting this guy, and no energy shield. But I do have 1 life regen a second, which I didn't have before. Also, I just crit, so I got an ignite. Nice. Die. Die, please. Die, please. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not the right way. Come on, die. Die. Yep. Oh, he's dead! The boy's dead! Beautiful. And I might as well just clear this area anyway. Because I need the XP, so it's all good.
Make an impression on the ladder. Are you saying you want Ladder Senpai to notice you? You whoop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go. Go. Rolling Magma's great. I could, in theory, keep using Rolling Magma. My worry is that I actually have to have an action cap, and I need to get in the way of creatures. So that's the issue. Is like, if I could use Rolling Magma and not get frozen, that'd be great. But because I can get frozen, that's why I like the Summon Raging Spirits, because at least they can eat some of the freeze before I do. You gonna do Saboteur next league for trigger bots? Yeah. Yeah, you need to be a Saboteur for the trigger bots, 100%. And for the safety. You'd be a Saboteur for trigger bots and safety. Okay. Another Iron Ring, nice. Purity of Elements, 24. And yes, I will be running Purity of Elements at 24. That's on the list of things to do. All the elemental resist and Purity of Elements, pretty good. I like the playstyle. It looks like a really cool build. Okay. Exile failed. Lamau. Yeah, there's no copium, you guys. I just have to get to level 24. Look, I've made it to level 11. Level 11 is not 24, but it's also not 24. It's close. So in my eyes, I think that if I can just keep making forward progress and not downward progress, I'll be no time. I'll be there in no time. Just gotta have some faith, you know?
Still alive, are we?
And you might say, no, Shrimp Tom, I don't know what it means to have faith. Can you please explain? And, oh god, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. A mana ring? That can't be good. Oh, it's got cold res.
Stay sharp.
So I'll take it.
There.
I'd almost...
Yeah, can somebody bring up the copium truck, please? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I definitely need the copium truck right now. A 3 red link iron hat. That's interesting.
Goodbye.
Item rarity? You know what? That's where we're going to get the uniques, baby. Yeah, it's still just this skill gem. This one I can't use.
Abandon us.
So, what is? They do penetrate 15%? Well, yeah, but still, because penetration is absolute. So, like, if I go into the negatives, it's still bad. So, if I have 11 cold res, that means I only count as having -4 as opposed to having -15. McRib stream? Well, I have to have the McRib. I don't currently have one. So yes, I'm aware that people want to see me eat a McRib. For those of you that don't know, the McRib is now available in Canada and has not been here for 15 years. I've never had a McRib in my life. And what I've heard from many people is that the McRib is extremely mediocre. So it makes me very enticed and interested in buying one. So not today, but tomorrow at some point during the stream, I will be eating a McRib on camera to give you my true and honest reaction to the McRib. Agreed, it's gross. McRib is not good. I don't know. People go crazy for it. See people posting all the time and being like, the McRib, the McRib. They did a whole Simpsons episode about how crazy people go over the McRib with the Rib Witch. It's just a McDonald's sandwich, but they put pork on it. They just put ribs. That's it. And I do occasionally buy one when they're back. Yeah. Because you're like, oh yeah, the McRib is back. I can't remember. Do I like that? And then you just get it, realize you don't, but you've already bought it, so too bad. It's the same with the Shamrock Shakes. Like, dude, do people really like Shamrock Shakes? I don't know if people really like Shamrock Shakes, but I'll usually buy one when they're back, you know? I usually be like, yeah, you know what? I'll get a Shamrock Shake, whatever. Huge mistake. God, they're charging my ghosts. You sure it's all nostalgia? I mean, yeah, it probably is. But, like, I'm okay with that. Most things are driven by nostalgia. Most of my actions are driven by nostalgia. Okay. It's not over yet. Okay. 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 This is good. This is, I mean, by good, I mean bad, by the way. When I say this is good, I mean this is bad. If I ever start stammering and go, this is good, that means this is bad. That means I'm in grave danger. Send help. Call the Coast Guard. Okay. So now I just have to figure out where the heck I need to go to leave this godforsaken wetlands. And if I find the boss, I have to reset the zone. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. Remember a good mythical morning they did on it 10 years ago? Maybe that's why they brought it back to Canada, because the people at McDonald's were watching Rhett and Link, and they're like, you know what? Let's bring it back. Although somebody was saying that the reason that they bring the McRib back is when the regional price of the regional cost of pork goes low enough that they're like, yeah, let's bring it back. Pork with actual ribs? No, they take the ribs out. Yeah, they basically take the pork and they put it into a press that's the shape of a rack of ribs, and then they put that on your sandwich. Man, why do all my sockets suck? Real bad. Makes me sad. And before some of you be like, oh, why don't you try a different setup, Stream Tom? Okay, well, I have to do this because I need blue sockets, which is annoying. So we got Frostblink, Summon Phantasm, Arcane Surge.
Farewell.
Here we go. And then we do Summon Phantasm with Raging Spirits, and then all set. And then we gotta get a red. I don't think I have any red support gems I can use. No, I don't even have a red support gem other than Swift Assembly. Alright, it's fine. We'll just grab this. I'd love to use Steel Skin, but I don't have the strength for Steel Skin, which is super funny. Alright. Level 5, though. Anything good in here? No. I think it's just the same wand. Yeah, same wand, same everything. Could get a strength necklace, which would give me the strength for it, but I think the life regen necklace is way too good. So grab the life regen necklace and then slam an orb into it. Make something good. 10 strength. Honestly, solves all my problems at the same time. Now I can get the steel skin. Perfect.
Goodbye.
Beautiful. Beautiful. But that's fine. Steel skin. Okay, we're good. sounds stupid. It is stupid. It's terribly stupid. Cheaper and better? Yes. You can almost always get food cheaper and better than at fast food. But fast food is fast. It's way faster than you could do it. Because if you do it, you have to go to the store, buy the food, then you have to take it home, and then you have to go and prepare all of it together and put it together. Whereas if you go to McDonald's, you get the McRib instantly. You say, hi, can I get a McRib? They're like, yep. And then you have it. That's what you're paying for. What if they do race archetypes in DDO next? We played Dragon Axe Warforged. They did that, and it was a colossal, I assume, colossal failure, which was the Wood Elf. They tried race archetypes first, which was the Wood Elf, and then they never tried again. So what if they already did, and apparently it didn't? It went so well they never did it ever again. Pork chops are very quick to cook, but I don't know about sandwich texture for them. Yeah, but you still have to go to the store and buy it and bring it home and then cook it and then clean up all your dishes. I'm not defending fast food, but I am saying that fast food is fast. Like, that's how it is.
Canadian Health Code standards for pork products require at least 80% of any pork product advertising as such to be actual pork, since it's advertised as a pork rib. They have to make it either by deboning, as Strim said, and filling in with ground, or heavy pressing ground pork in whole. Hence why it wasn't in Canada for so long. Cheer 100.
I mean, that sounds accurate, yeah. Gotta be 80% pork. I mean, what would they use instead if it wasn't like just like shoving pork in there and pushing down? Again, I assume they would just use like a press. Also, pork chops suck. I will defend that to my dying breath. Pork chops are bad. Generally. Sorry. Not sorry. Like the worst meat to get. That's why they're so cheap. I'd rather eat basically anything over a pork chop. The mysterious McRib in America. I was so confused. Like, how would you eat a rack of ribs on a sandwich? It's an American classic. It's a secret only the Americans know. And ask how they make the food. Also, very important when you were talking about fast food. Yeah, do not ask how the fast food is made. You don't want to know how the sausage is made. You think you do, but you don't. There's information that will not make you happier and will, if anything, cause psychic damage. You don't need to take unnecessary psychic damage. Pulled pork sounds good. I guess it's perspective. Like, when you think of pressing something, think of like any general sandwich. Like a panini. Like a panini press is delicious. So, you know, a pressed sandwich doesn't sound bad. And also remember, in America, you can make food out of whatever you want to make it look like whatever you want. Also, making foods that look like different foods or like are in the shape of a food that you eat is like a thing that exists already. Take a dog, make it hot? Not quite. The process of actually making hot dogs isn't really crazy. I don't know how they do it in like a commercial setting. Like for like your like when you buy your Oscar Mayer wieners at the store. But like regular hot dogs aren't really that scary. Need good sockets. Pork ribs, barbecue pork rib sandwich. Mmm. Blue pack. Let's go. McDonald's and stuff. I don't think I would willingly eat McDonald's burger in the US. I mean, I've had it. It's fine. The thing you have to get used to at the McDonald's in the US is the food is just bigger. Like, that's the weird thing for me. Is like, even Canada, it's the same food, but it's just larger. Like, the quantity size is just way bigger. And you have to kind of get used to that. Again, I wouldn't classify it as a bad thing, but it is a thing you just have to get used to. 2 large mana flasks? Holy guacamole. I'm rolling in mana now. Somebody's in Act 4? Good. Definitely higher quality. Yeah, I can believe that. I remember I used to work with this guy who, I used to work with this guy who came from like Bosnia, and he said that back there, like you could tell, like he was like, yeah, when you go to take a girl out on a date, you can be like, hey, do you want to go to McDonald's? And it's not seen as an insult because apparently the food there wasn't terrible. Which, like, to be fair, I don't know how insulted people are if you tell them, like, hey, do you want to go on a date? I'll take you to McDonald's. I think it's going to depend person to person. Because I did go on a date with somebody once, and we did end up going to McDonald's on the date, but that's because it was, like, late at night, and they were like, do you want to get an ice cream cone? And I was like, yeah, hell yes. We went to McDonald's to get ice cream cones, because it's the only thing that's open after midnight. And then they were like, yeah, I didn't want to go to McDonald's. I wanted to go like somewhere nicer. I'm like, it was after midnight. What do you mean you wanted to go somewhere nicer? Absolute madness. Unacceptable. Want to go to McDonald's? Mm-hmm. Animals you had on hand in intestines? Well, yeah. That's not how they do them nowadays. Get some good old cheap chicken hot dogs, mostly beaks and feathers. Mm-hmm. The drink sizes? The drink sizes are crazy. Because we don't have this. It's like the cups that you get, where the cups are like so big they don't fit in the actual cup holders, so they're narrow at the bottom, so they can fit in the cup holder, and then they get wider above that. That blows my fucking mind. Maybe Dave would be fine. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, fast food. As I said, I'm not praising the McRib. In fact, I'm not even going to say it's good. I'm not even going to make any like direct commentary about the quality of the McRib. All I'm saying is I am going to go buy it, and I am going to eat it on stream. And it's something we can discuss together as an adventure. You get to watch me experience a part of my culture that I have never experienced before. I want to put a big asterisk around the word culture when I say my culture, but, you know, gotta be proud of something. And fucking crowded was not fun on a date. It's always crowded, really? I mean, like, it's always crowded here. I just figured Europeans would eat less McDonald's. Like, basically 24 hours a day, there's like a McDonald's that's near my house, and they're always busy. Attack speed and life. I mean, for life, I'll take it over this. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Okay, nothing on the regex. Go down here. KFC is usually more crowded. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. I was really hoping for like a life belt, but I will take the strength belt because it's almost as good as life. And I can't afford the life ring. Fuck. We get the coral ring here. It's got life regen. It's pretty good. And I'll just do that. It's level 9, unfortunately, but it's got 3 life regen. So not great, but I'm level 8, so that's close. Almost there. Local products and it's higher quality here. Amazing. McDonald's Canada poutine? Yes, it does. It's very mid, but it's good enough. I disagree with Neraso's assessment because it is still McDonald's fries and you put cheese and gravy on it. I can't, like, in terms of the quality scale of poutine, it's not great. In total. It's definitely like a 3 out of 10 on a poutine scale. But it is fries with cheese and gravy on it, and you can get it 24 hours a day. So, you know, if you're somewhere where your local poutinery is not open late at night, which they all generally are, but, you know. You get 2 a.m. stream your time? Mm-hmm. I do. How do I start at 2 a.m. your time? I don't start streaming it in the morning. No, but you're in front of me. Yep, yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, yeah. Nope. Yeah, I do that. NFC, Nils Fried Chicken, Nils Ericsson Terminal in Gothenburg is pretty funny. Amazing. Why not? Yeah, probably once. Really a race to the bottom? It is definitely a race to the bottom, yeah. In Texas, ever have chili cheese fries? I don't understand why everywhere doesn't serve chili cheese fries. Chili cheese fries are the bomb. I feel like everywhere should just serve chili cheese fries. What's the point of having America if you don't have chili cheese fries? They're delicious. Great product. I'm a huge fan. Maybe like, isn't that sacrilegious? No, it's not. I can like multiple things. And that has pork chops for breakfast menu. There's a pork chops for breakfast menu in the US? Oh yeah, onion fries? True. Onions on anything is usually like a win for me. Chicken fried steak for breakfast and brunch. I still remember the first time hearing chicken fried steak, and I was like, what the hell is chicken fried steak? But yeah, it's just battered and fried steak. I just don't know why I guess it's called chicken fried because it's the same process you would use to make fried chicken, but using it to make steak. Good old Texas. Thanks, Doc, for giving us the good info. Good old Texas boy. Country fried steak? Yeah, which makes sense. There's so many monsters. Oh, God. Die Kaduku, false god. These guys just keep spawning? I've never had this fight go this long, so I'm not used to this. There's just like so many more monsters that keep spawning. Or maybe they're just coming from like down the hill. It's also probably the case. Oh, a magic coral ring! Okay, also, this essence could kill me, but hopefully it doesn't. But it could. Frito pies. I've never had a Frito pie, but it's one of those things that just sounds really, really good. Especially Eastern Europe. Oh, yeah. The trick to food in the US. Oh, another Quicksilver and a medium flask. Oh, shit. The trick to food in the US is just like, if it doesn't have butter, add more. If it doesn't have fat, add more. Oh, Dorak got an Ezomite peak? Ooh, that's pretty good. And jalapenos on Fritos. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Jim's Restaurant? What's a great name for a restaurant? Yo, you want to go down to Jim's? Yeah, okay. Okay, 2 of those is great. Magic ring. I can't identify it. Wow. Okay. I don't have a lot of healing flask out right now, so hopefully it's not a big problem. Live, Shrimp Tom, live. You're doing fine. Oh, and a magic life flask. Okay. There's a Polish restaurant? Are there a lot of Polish people named Jim? You go to town? Yeah, I will. Is that like a thing? Well, I don't know. I don't know customs and names in other places. Okay.
Welcome.
One of those was a mana flask. Well, now I have to identify this. Do I have any more identifies left? Good, I have some. Okay, I don't really need the mana, so I'm just gonna take that, get the extra health. And then, oh my god, it's a freeze flask? Sick.
Yes?
I'm rich, dude. I probably should identify that in case it's good, but honestly, what if it's not good?
Farewell.
Just depressing. Yes. Just depressing. All bad
Farewell.
stats. Thanks, game. And I have a belt for when I level up, which is actually not bad. So I just gotta get it. Huge. San Antonio and Austin? Yeah, I think going to Texas would be fun. I'd love to, like, one of my favorite things about going to the States is just trying all, like, the different regional foods. It's kind of great. Belt. 34 strength, fire resistance, more life regen. Hopefully the life regen will be substantial, but we'll see. In Texas, they didn't do everything right, but this thing they did. Yeah. Again, food. It's exceptional sometimes. Not always, but in a lot of places. All my exes live in Texas. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Stop killing my minions. Stop it. Oh, my minions. Get them. Because they don't have enough health. They will. They will have them, but they're not there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I could eat pork chop for breakfast. As I said before, I do think pork chops are just definitely like mid overall, and I don't think pork chops are very good in general. I think that they're like just a lower quality cut of meat that I don't want to participate in. And when I say lower quality, I mean business, okay? Because I eat anything. I'm an idiot, and I don't really have any good palate. I have no good palate, but I just don't really like pork chops that much. Because there's so many better ways to do pork. You know what I mean? Give me like, you know what's delicious? Like chorizo. Oh, so good. Bratwurst. Mm-hmm. Pulled pork. Ribs. So many better ways. Pork chop's just like the worst way. Chorizo is sausage. And sausage is made of... You know what? Oh, chorizo is a nice sausage. Oh, I didn't read the word nice. I just heard chorizo, or read chorizo is a sausage. Sorry, I'm distracted. My bad. My bad. You were right. No, we're good. Sorry, my ability to read is hampered by my desire to not die in this stupid video game. Why did I do this to myself? I have to fight the goat shamans while they're chasing me with magical balls of death? Oh, good. Get them. Use the cliffs. Use the cliffs. They can't stop you if you're under the cliff, dude. That's right. Go, my minions. Get them. That's a dangerous rare. It's because there's also too many monsters around here, which sucks. I mean, I might actually have to town to get mana flask because of just how many monsters are here. Because that's one of the downsides of Summon Raging Spirits is that people say that if you put your cursor over top of a target, they'll actually go that way. I found that to be very much not the case. The Summon Raging Spirits just kind of do whatever they want. Okay, so that's good. I have more mana. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is a difficult room. Come on, please. Die. Kill something. Oh, good. Now the other boss is here? Oh, man. This is a bad time. I don't have a great strategy for this. Yeah, I might need a town to get some more flash charges. Oh, no, we're good. 2 wisdom scrolls. Not bad. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not sure how people are able to go so fast. I know I'm like bad at this game for sure, but yeah. I don't think my character's that much worse. Maybe I just shouldn't be like fighting these guys down. Maybe that's the real secret. Like admittedly, the essence creature is causing me a little problem right now. Another mana flask. All right. I don't even know where the essence creature is. There it is. I don't care if those things blast me. It's not a big deal. And I have to go up this way. Like, that's literally the direction I have to go. But yeah, also the Summon Raging Spirits really struggle against these wheel guys because they don't know how to track them. Which is also very bad for me because they like go left and right and they don't move fast enough. So they actually can't deal damage to them either. It's a big problem. No, they're not. The lightning things aren't actually doing anything to me. I just need to actually get my minions to attack this boss. Go. Die. I'm out of mana. Fuck. Get him. Thank you, video game. Oh, okay. Scare mask? Oh, oh, oh! That's so many stats, and all of them do nothing. God. Oh, dude, Dorak's already in Chamber of Sins? Ugh. Okay, so it's been about 2 hours, and I'm about to make it to the prison. We're almost there. We're almost at the prison. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good progress. Progress. Let's go. I died in the prison last time, so... Physical resistance. Fine. Does my effort really made the difference this round? It did. It did. Putting on the cosmetic helped my state of mind. Kept me focused, you know? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to 2 mana flasks, I think, because I don't have enough mana to be able to run this without 2 mana flasks. My skills are too expensive. Oh. Fortunately, the regen is very helpful. Okay, come on, come on. Get him. The energy shield regen is almost faster than the amount of damage I can deal to them. Can't get killed past this monster because they're too strong. Oh, they're fire resistant. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is so embarrassing. Oh, my God, dude. Please. Go, my holy flame totem. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, this is not great. Oh, great. Well, you know, eventually I'll get past this, like, 1 pack of creatures. And if I had mana, this would be a different story. I just don't have any. And they keep swapping? Oh, fuck. Okay, they keep swapping around. Alright, I'm gonna go to town and get my mana back and swap out my flasks. I can't do this without the mana. So I'm gonna do this, so I actually have mana flask, and then, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, take your time. No, that's quitter talk. This is I gotta go fast, man. I gotta go fast. Okay, let's see what we got. Lightning res? I mean, it's kind of better than rarity, and it's more armor, but then I don't have any links. You know, whatever. Fuck it. Why did I even identify that?
Farewell.
Energy shield, eh? A spell damage wand? Corruption veil? Try res? Nice. Crusader Flash seems ambitious. Yeah, well, it's just good for getting out of, like, dangerous situations, but... With the monsters taking 30% more damage, you don't even realize how dangerous it is to have, like, the monsters... a tiny little bit extra duration means it uses that much more mana. Yeah, actually having mana so I can cast my spells is so different here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him dead. Also being fire resistant when I deal only fire damage right now is not helpful at all. Come on. Get one of them. Get one. Yes, one dead. That one's almost dead. Yes, one left. Get him. Kill him. Can't wait to do all of this and then die to Brutus instantaneously. And I have Iron Greaves I can identify when I get to town. Nice. Who's farming an Onigoroshi? I don't think anyone is farming an Onigoroshi. You can't get me with your leap slam, idiot. I'm too fast. Goodbye. Oh, everything is good. Sell it all. Give me scrolls of wisdom. Cowards. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Life regen, armor, strength, lightning resist. Cool. No move speed, but now I've got 13 life regen a second. It's massive. Absolutely massive. I'm gonna bank on not getting hit more often than not, but still, it's nice. Cowards. Yeah, absolutely. Have you met me? Tarp dying in Gauntlet is the first character to fully clear the Dread Thicket. Good job, Tarp. Okay, return to town for assistance. So now we're gonna grab minion life, and then we're gonna grab Lord of the Dead and minion damage. So that way I just have some damage for my summon raging spirits. Which act is it? Act 2 is the Dread Thicket. Again, I don't know what the average level is of the people on here, but I have to imagine that there's probably a lot of people in a similar spot to me where they're just like getting murdered constantly.
Farewell.
I should just sell all of this. I can't use any of this stuff.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Lift? How are you doing? How is your day? Now, I do wish for that 3-link for the minion damage, but it's fine. I don't know what's better, the Summon Raging Spirits or the Phantasms. The minion damage? Well, they have less life, so I think I'm going to stick with the Phantasms. A is good. Nice. I've been watching all your pictures, by the way. I know I haven't been commenting that much, but I've been going over and viewing the experiences you've been posting. It's been very cool so far. Yeah. Ideally, I would get a red, red, blue. You know what? Maybe I can force that. I think I can make a red, red, blue. That would give me a tremendous amount of killing power. I wonder if I can get one.
Still alive, are we?
On anything. There is a red, red, green. There is a blue, blue. Oh no, I want blue, blue, red. Shit, but I just got new boots. I can't buy that. I want blue, blue, red. There's 3.
Stay sharp out there.
I think I'm gonna get it. Unfathomably beautiful. You're enjoying exploring the brand new city? Ooh, perfect. I can't buy that, but I can buy this. And then, after buying this, it's level 12. It's fine. Just like roll it. No. No. Please. The most common outcome is blue, blue with something extra. Thank you. And then the goal here is to put the Summon Raging Spirits in here with Melee Splash and Summon Phantasm. Or actually, I might probably get rid of Summon Phantasm. But okay, that's good. I just gotta live. Okay, feeling good. Just gotta live. That's all. Just gotta live. Yeah, get him with Melee Splash and then swap that out for like added fire or something. Be okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like I said, I haven't traveled to a lot of like larger American cities. I've been to New York City, and it was a very cool experience for me just to be able to see like the general scale of the gigantic mega city versus, you know, a lot of the Canadian cities that I've been to, which are not even the same scale. Now, fortunately, Toronto does look a lot like a lot of major American cities. That's one of the reasons why all of the big movies that are filmed that are based in like the USA or Chicago or whatever are actually filmed in Toronto because it's cheaper and it looks close enough. But yeah, it's like the scale is like amazing when you see some of the larger cities. Yeah, it's just huge. Yeah, we're doing good. Be patient. Don't rush. I have no reason to rush here. Chicago is my favorite country. Yeah, me too. I don't know much about Chicago. I know about the deep dish, but I'm sure it's probably a cool place to go. Oh, yeah. Just like when you posted the picture where you were like just looking down at the street and seeing all the people below. That's one of the things I could excuse me. I did not want to do that. But that was one of the things that I couldn't like get over. watching was like looking down at the road and seeing all of the people. On the Riverwalk? Oh yeah. You're just like, you got to get outside and just go explore. It's a new city. You're like, I can't stay home. I must go. I must go. That's cool, man. I wonder what percentage of people move to a new place and then actually take the time to fully explore it versus the number of people who just like move to a new place and then just kind of still treat it, you know, business as usual. You have this like unique experience. It's just brand new for you. I think it's awesome. All right, let's try this again. Oops. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck this. See ya. That's the third time I've done that. Not doing that again. Fuck that noise. Oh my god. I was trying to answer a question that I got in Discord, and I logged out. It's annoying. It's not like killing me, it's just frustrating. So, no more. We're good. Alright. Compared to Manhattan? Yeah. You come to a tourist local area and realize that, oh wait, this place is famous and people do that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're good. Just go back to my friend and like, oh yeah, I live here. Yep. Yeah, exactly. But you get to do both, though. You get to live the tourist life for quite a while, where you get to see everything new. It's all brand new to you. Everything is a new experience. You can ask like a coworker or somebody you work with, like, hey, do you have a recommendation for a place? And then they just give you some like quick details, and then you just kind of run with it. Honestly, it sounds like the ideal experience. Just spam like with the 40 picks. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it's been very cool to kind of see your journey. I've never moved to a large city. I've just traveled. I've traveled a little bit, but like I said, I've never moved anywhere permanently. And so it's kind of cool to be able to see it from your perspective and like the joy you have exploring the area. Ooh, 2 large life flasks. Nice. As I said, I'm not much of an explorer myself. And so when I travel to places or like for short durations, I'm not great at just like picking a direction and going in there. I don't know. This is probably also given the fact that I'm like a major homebody. So, and I like my comforts. So the idea of like going somewhere new and then deciding, you know what, I'm gonna go explore and like going somewhere random is just a terrifying thought. Whereas I'd much rather, you know, stay home and not do that. Tours once it warms up. Architectural boat tours. Just changing you. There you go. That's all you needed. Was that kick in the pants, man? Just don't die in spikes again? I won't die in spikes again. I promise. Go away. Okay. Not dead yet. It's all good. I'm just focusing right now. Okay. Gotta kill this. Kill the Necromancer. Everything's subsequently resurrected, and we're all good. Oh, and it's fire and ignite resistant. I love that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and the cool thing is you have like a job, and you're also like, even though you're like paying for stuff and you have to pay for your apartment and other stuff, you have like a job, and you can just go, you know what, I want to go do this activity, and then go do this activity because you can afford to do it. It's sick, man. Or you date someone with an extrovert, do they drag you along? Also, very good move, yeah. When moving to a new city, you want to find places to go, just go date people. They'll take you all the good places. Or they'll take you to McDonald's. You know, it's a 50-50. You gotta play carefully, you know? Big shield. It's really good. I can't give up Frostblink. I guess I can give up Frostblink. I can give up Frostblink plus Arcane Surge. Because this is a big shield. Yeah. Well, like how to find and then approach people. I mean, that's just a skill. You just develop it. Easy. Just develop the skill. Problem solved. Oh, my raging spirits. Get them. Never develop the skill? That is true, yeah. Some people never develop the skill, but, you know, you gotta hope. The ghouls are so fast. Oh my god. It's terrifying. They just, like, jump on you from nowhere. I'm kind of nervous about Brutus, but we'll see how it goes. I also like the fact that I found Frostblink, Summon Flame Totem, and Summon Phantasm together. I'm nervous about how much damage Brutus is going to do to me. Some class has this forbidden skill. Some nerds are surprisingly good extroverts. Not all of them, but some of them are. I can be good. Depending on the circumstance, I can be good. But I definitely prefer to like stay home. I'm a major homebody. And which might be like a surprise to some people. I think we've had this conversation before, but I think a lot of people, when they get the chance to actually meet me, always are surprised by how quiet I am compared to how much I talk on live stream. You'd think it's like, wow, I'm actually the same person. It's not that I'm not playing a character, but it's a different circumstance. When I'm on stream, you kind of have to talk. So my brain just like forces me to talk and make those types of decisions. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Like, I don't know. Just shove that there. It's a better item. It's got 3 life on it. Yeah. Level 45. Yeah, people are going. People are zooming. I think people are going to start to slow down soon, which is not going to give me an opportunity to catch up because I'm going really slow, but, you know, it's fine. But yeah, all the Vol side areas. I forgot about that. This would probably be a good idea to do if I find them while leveling. Get a decoy totem? I can't get a decoy totem. I'm a witch. Witch doesn't get decoy totem. It's a good idea, though. Or at least, I don't know what level decoy totem is, but it's not on my list. So. Again, my current plan is get a 3-link. That's like step 1. Get the 3-link sorted. I have 3-link boots. They're just not magical. I could alch them and hope for something good. And there are colors I can do. We'll see. On vacation, prefer to go somewhere and see something? Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just a homebody regardless, whether it's on vacation or with other people. I'm going to get to my next level before I go fight Brutus. As I go closer and closer to Brutus. Come on, give me some monsters. Oh, don't tell me I cleared basically everything. I'm not even that high level. Okay, I'm a 12 and a 9, but whatever, it's fine. I'm breaking eggs, everyone, but Witch and Shadow. Yep. Hey, breaking eggs? Yeah, everyone but Witch and Shadow. That sounds right, yep. Okay, so now I'm going to town, but I'm going to grab the minion damage real quick. Then we are going to town. Might as well just use my flask to get closer to Brutus. Swap out my wand.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
I don't think there's anything useful I can craft on my wand with like a vendor recipe. Maybe I get a +1 to all fire skill gems? How do you craft that again? QE, vendor, recipes. I know there's a way to do that. I just don't remember the exact method. Okay. I'm gonna not make a mistake, so I'm just gonna do this. Fire. Added fire damage. All fire skill gems. No, I can't do that. Alright, I got nothing. Okay, cool. Alright. Do I want any of this stuff? This could be better. It's got life regen, but no flat life. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna do this, get rid of that. So we have minion life, and then we're gonna grab summon raging spirits. And I'm gonna have a swap gem here. So we're gonna grab melee splash, because that's really good. And then, oh dude, do I not have another red? Is there not another red damage gem I can get as a witch? Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, melee splash is kind of the idea here. I'd rather use melee splash for my summon raging spirits, but for now I don't actually want to do that. I'd rather just not do that, which is a wacky concept, but yeah, we'll just do that. And then I don't have any other links, which is unfortunate. Which is that's just frustrating, isn't it? And I like the life regen on that. All right, I'm just gonna sell some garbage and then go. Also, a level 33 died. Seeing other people die makes me feel more comfortable about the number of times I've died. Not that much more comfortable, but like a little bit more. You know what? I'm just going to bank all the flasks that I get, just in case, because you never know. I might need them later. Like, honestly, like, that's got links on it. That's got links. I'm going to keep the summon support here. This item's, like, pretty bad, but this one's item level 9. They do this, or a chance. I got 20 life and fire res. It's better than intelligence, because I don't need that. So we'll just do that. Or 10 life fire res and life regen. Like, perfect. Got so many gems in my inventory. I wish I had, like, gems I could use, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. So, don't die to Brutus. Don't die to Brutus. Don't die to Brutus. Drop a portal. Don't die to Brutus.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Mm-hmm. Go away, Brutus.
Let me embrace you.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine. Just focus. Don't die to Brutus.
Come.
This is why we have a bunch of flask charges.
Embrace you.
Oh, God. Honestly, the Holy Flame Totem is doing more damage than anything else because I just can't cast my Summon Raging Spirits because he's too fast. If I had any cast speed, this would be a different story, but I don't have any cast speed.
Come.
Oh, okay. That's so fast. Scary. Okay. Like halfway through my potions.
Embrace you.
Go get them. My minions.
Come.
Okay, it's good. Okay, that was scary. Okay, Brutus is not too bad if I can just stay away from him.
Let me embrace you.
If I can stay away.
Let me embrace you.
Okay, we're good. Here's like a truck, I'm fine. Yeah, he wants to embrace me. That's the thing. He doesn't want to kill me. He wants to embrace me. He failed. Oh, checkpoint. Nice, look at that. We're doing good. Big checkpoint for me. Also, Nortrix, welcome back to the stream team. Previous word, it's been a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope your day is going good. Huge checkpoint. Huge! For two reasons. One, I get 2 very good auras in Vitality and Clarity, which I'm going to be using both of. I could probably use the Summon Skeletons or something, but honestly, I don't need most of these. So I need Clarity, and I need to buy Vitality, which I hope I can afford. I don't know if I can afford it. I can't afford it. Oh. Sadness. Well, the Driftwood Scepter is very unlikely to have anything I want. It doesn't have the right colors. And I probably don't need this.
Be well.
Please tell me I can make something. Vitality.
Hello.
Thank you. And Vitality is great because it means my Summer Raging Spirits will last way longer.
While we live, we are blessed.
This is insanity. Just the few items I have. Oh, God. Chad, is he gaming? No. I'm not gaming. I'm scraping by, man. Okay, and now we put the melee splash in. And then we put the auras here. And I'm very likely to die in these spots. Now I gotta be very careful again. I should be able to... My clear speed should be dramatically higher, but all the projectiles, I just gotta be careful. Hopefully things go well, but we'll see. Use a hot mug of Mountain Dew to get going. Honestly, probably, yeah. Oh, Dorak logged off. Hopefully he's not dead. And yeah, so now I can actually heal everything that's nearby, all my minions, and myself. So I can actually, like, be relatively tanky now. Like, all the regen is really good. Just saving scrolls? Honestly, good idea. Yeah, like, I have so much regen that the monsters don't do that much damage anymore. Whew! Tons of archers. Yeah, archers are so scary on this. Oh, good, a boss. A boss that resists fire? Mmm. Fortunately, I've got a lot of defense, so we're good. Running in panic with pixels. Hey, it's not all panic. I do like the fact that I haven't found a magic wand yet on this character. If this freezes me, I die.
How to work out your core and glutes in winter. Gauntlet hardcore. 10 reps of clenching every
There's like 30 mods it could have chosen. And it chose
many
freeze.
steps ahead of you.
Also true. Also good. Yeah. I am clenching a lot, so good for the glutes. Don't you literally have a freeze flask? No, I got rid of it. It's a medium. I guess it's probably still good to have, but yeah. Yeah, I still have it. It's in the bank. But I don't currently have it on me. Go, my minions. Go, slay. Unguluth. A non-magic wand. Ooh, and a 3-socket item. Drop a mana potion? No, I need the mana potions. You are incorrect. You haven't been watching. Time to test the blast build and finish crafting your chest. Do it. Nice. 55 pictures posted and a video. Man, you're like going crazy. So then you got to start the I'm New in Chicago Instagram account and then post all the pictures there as well. Get twice as many views. Honestly, those colors suck. Never mind. Yeah, without the 2 flasks, I was running out of mana pretty bad. Now, I have Clarity and Vitality, so that might change that circumstance, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Holy shit, I'm actually making progress. And because of the defense that I have now, I'm actually, and like some of the links, I'm actually so much tankier. I can do a lot more. Oh, added fire! Oh! I didn't have that before. Amazing. Even with Clarity, yeah. I did just get Clarity, but even with Clarity, I still have mana problems. Oh my god. And Transmutation. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So I can level up Clarity. I'll probably level up Clarity a couple more times. Getting good. I'm getting there. Yeah, because I don't, like... I'm not one for Instagram or just social media in general because, I don't know, I just don't really care too much about sharing those, like, details of my life and the things that I do. But, you know, if that's something you enjoy doing, you know, I encourage other people to give it a shot and share that stuff. Okay. I think I'm going to replace this ring with a cold resist ring at this point because I do want to have the cold res. And actually, you know what? I think it is a good idea for me to have that freeze flask because I'm going to get frozen and die. Embarrassingly. Okay. Thanks. Hey, Tarkly. I need to identify this. Life for Jen. So I don't get fire resist, but I get more life. And I get life regen. And I can still keep the... I don't actually need the link. This is good. Perfect.
Farewell.
So we go Holy Flame Totem with Vitality down here. We put Steel Skin here. We swap that out. Now we have an actual chest piece, which is good. Or a slightly better chest piece. They don't have a movement speed item, but don't worry about that. The movement speed is quite important, but don't worry about that. Then I can put added fire and Holy Flame Totem. It's fine. So it's leveled, and I can swap it when I need. A Cold Resist 29 is actually really good. I'm going to take that.
Goodbye.
Okay. And we'll just throw that on there. Mana regen, not ideal. And 2 energy shield, also not ideal. Wow, okay. Well, we have intel. Can we get something else good on this? Fire 2 attacks, also not ideal. But I will need both of those for Mervale, so that's fine, I guess. Okay. Have an essence still? Yeah, I have an essence. You should probably be whipping essences onto some stuff. What's up, Cruiser? Yeah, McRib will be tomorrow. Chaos damage over time. What the fuck, dude? Wait, no! What? You found this? +1 to all chaos skill gems and... Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, heard about that earlier. Yeah, very sad. Oh my god, the spectral throw. Oh, the colors. Got the slows. I will be using Purity of Elements, so I can't be frozen in the future. But that's like a future me thing. So I don't know where Fairgraves is. Oh well, can't be that important. Oh, my minions. The melee splash is so good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna get some... I'll probably end up finding more low-level essences and then going from there, but... Muns over funds reach level 51. Some people are so fucking fast at this game. My god. I mean, I know obviously I died multiple times, so I'm gonna be making it to Act 2 in like a few hours. Well, a little more than a few hours, but whatever. But, you know, it's fine. How did my clarity level up before my vitality? Oh, my vitality's not on. It also affects my character's damage. No! Oh my god, it was fucking like crazy instant. Oh. It was 3 magic packs and I just didn't react fast enough. Oh, fuck, I died so fast. I was feeling so good. Oh, fuck. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, all right. Let's go again.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness?
All right, let's do it again. Nice and slow.
Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light,
There we go.
she makes herself an orphan.
Anyway, we're good.
Learn.
I like that it gives you a warning. Okay. All right, well, that's frustrating. Time to try again. Maybe I won't beat Act 1. It would be kind of funny if I played this game until Sunday and didn't beat Act 1. Yep. I was feeling so good, dude. I was feeling so good. And I got complacent, and I just didn't pay enough attention and just exploded. I'm making progress. I am. Yep. Yeah, whenever you guys walk away for 1 second, I die. So yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, what is the Gauntlet League? So this is a special event that's going on in Path of Exile right now, where the game is ridiculously hard, and it's also hardcore only, but you can win prizes and stuff. So I'm like, why don't I just play it all weekend and stream it? Fuck, I'm getting stun locked by the crabs. Oh, this is such a problem. I have to kill the crabs. Oh god. Oh god. They're more dangerous than Hillock. Okay, please. Die. Oh, okay. Just gotta live. Just gotta live. I'm streaming on the weekend every day. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. If by Sunday night I haven't made it to maps, like I don't have any real progress, I'm gonna quit. But my hope is that I'll be able to make some real progress in like 36 hours. Burn. 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 Thank you. Running out of mana again. Nice. Got him.
I thought I'd be a dead woman.
Oh, baby, I got a medium mana flask at level 1. I got a new wand for spell damage. T1 map still 85. Yep. Sounds good to me. Got all the people that are level 1 here. Okay, do I have anything useful that I can use? I have a health ring that I saved. I have another health ring that I saved. I have boots I can't wear yet. I have Arcane Surge, which I already have in my item. And my flasks. I have the extra Quakesilver, which is nice, and I have a medium flask I can use at level 3. So I'm gonna put that in here for now. I can use these once I transition over. I get my level. But the extra health is really nice, and it's good.
Hello.
And I can get a life regen necklace here too, so that's pretty good. I can get a 3.9 life regen. I'll take it. Good, 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 good. So that's a lot of life regen. Very powerful. Can't buy a belt. That's fine.
Fine work.
But yeah, it's a journey and a half. Let's just say that. This is not an easy task, and I'm doing my best. But yeah, this is a rough one, I gotta say.
Farewell.
Like, it's crazy how much more dangerous this is than the regular base game. Yeah, that was a really fast death.
I know that stench.
Yourself, pay more attention. Don't get complacent. I don't have Frostblink. I currently do not have Frostblink. I cannot Frostblink away from these guys if they start to kill me. I just die. Note to self, Stream Tom. You do not have Frostblink. They're supposed to just a really long run back? Yeah, basically. It's a good way to think about it. Like I said, it's going to take me some time, but I'm going to get through this. I'm not giving up. Not today. Okay, that's dangerous. Okay, I don't like that, and I don't know why I can't attack up there, so I'm going to just back up a bit and then take some extra time. There we go. Yes. Burn. Become incinerated. Okay. Okay, this is good. But yeah, it's for me, it's just, you know, I'm not good at playing hardcore because I like to take more risks. In DDO, I'm not too bad because I have a lot of experience with it. But here, I think I just take way too many risks, which is what's getting me killed. And that's okay because I'm going to get better slowly. I'm going to grind it out. What I probably should do is just do what everybody else is doing and just go play Marauder and then go to run around with Righteous Fire. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. The fact this is AoE and hits multiple enemies in a row is so nice. Is there a non-hardcore version of the event? No, it's hardcore exclusive. It's meant to be an extreme challenge. You are supposed to fail. That's the whole point, is that you're supposed to fail and die and lose. That's why it's like competitive, you know? Because if you do well, then you can win. Like, there's like real prizes and stuff. I don't know how many characters I'm going to make before the end of this, but hopefully this one is my last. That's the goal. This is my last character. Not like I'm quitting, but like, just, you know what? I'm going to succeed. This is going to be the one. This will be the one. Somebody entered the Azurite mine. Here you go, Ruined Square. They're doing Act 5 right now. I mean, the fact that they're still in Act 5 and they entered the ruined square at 51 is actually a really good sign for me. That means that people are doing a lot of farming, and it probably means I should slow down and do a lot of farming. Because the ruined square is a 44.
To learn is to live.
So it means I'm probably either being a little too aggressive. That's the boss room right there, so I'm going to try to avoid that. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, crabs. Go away. Go away. Okay, feeling good. Can't believe he's quitting. You can't? I'd believe that. Should be okay. I wonder how good Scion is, because you get to start with a lot of different resources, a lot of different skills. Just run like Spectral Throw with Prismatic Burst or something, all the way through the level process. Somebody's level 53. What are they farming? Ossuary. Look at that. Look at these people questing. Yeah, I think the strat is basically play the game and get to the docks in Act 3 and then farm the docks to like level 38. And then keep going. Yep. Spectral Throw is still pretty good. It's not a bad skill at all. They added Spectral Helix, which was basically just better Spectral Throw, and then they buffed Spectral Throw, and now you can still use either one. Like, one thing I will say that's pretty good about Path of Exile is that in general most skills are pretty good. So like, even if, like, no matter what skill you pick, there's always going to be a way to build it that does a lot of damage. There's probably a better skill that's more efficient, but if you just like the feel of one skill, it's not like an absolute negative. Where like, oh, you know, I prefer the feel of Fireball to something else. It doesn't mean you can't play Fireball. Which is nice. Again, it reminds me a lot about, like, DDO, where it's the same thing, where it's like, every class in DDO is pretty good right now. Which is nice. So it means you can't really make a lot of bad decisions when it comes to picking what class you want to play, because you're always going to be able to make something that's good out of it. Frozen Legion? I'm sure Frozen Legion's pretty good. It was good when it came out. Dude, number 1 is 54, number 23 is 38. That's such a gap. That's crazy. Yeah. Get out of here. Go away. Go away, Hellrake. Get away. Drop your loot. Drop your loot. Oh god, I'm getting stunned. Oh, he's dead. Oh, thank you for dropping your loot. I needed it. Oh. Feels good. Get the move speed flask. Get to move nice and fast. I could also probably take a different approach to this and change up my skill usage, but I don't know. I feel like the Summon Raging Spirits is probably the play. I don't know if anything else is going to really have the same level of efficacy, because I have to stand still and cast a lot of times. And so even if I had like +1 to all fire skill gems, I still use Summon Raging Spirits because it gives +1 to the Summon Raging Spirits, so it makes that more powerful anyway. Nice. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty good skills in Path of Exile. I might have to change up my strategy if it ends up, like, you know, if I'm flubbing a lot. But honestly, what I was doing was working really well. I just kind of, like I said, I got a little complacent, and I wasn't paying as much attention as I probably should have in some pivotal moments during gameplay. Okay, so a new life flask, a new life flask, a new mana flask.
Welcome. Still alive.
And a bunch of stuff to sell. I don't need any of this. I can wear the gauntlet, I guess.
Stay sharp out there.
And talk to Nessa. She's going to give me a potion. And then we have Phantasm support, which is great.
Be well.
Again, still going for the, or hopefully going to grab a... Oh, wow, look at that! Double big potions? Cool. So I can then sell those off. Actually, I'll just bank them right away so I have them for the future. Okay, feels good, feels good. Arc? No, you can use Arc. You just can't use Arc of Surging. Arc of Surging is disqualified. Also, Arc is level 12. I died before getting to Arc. Unfortunately for me, I died before I got there. Yeah. Marauder is a superior caster. A lot of people are playing Caster Marauder. Thought it was all Arc? No, it's just Arc of Surging. I actually don't know what Arc of Surging does, so... I'm not exactly sure why it got banned, but... I assume it's because it's very good. Look at me, observationalist of the year. Yeah, we've got teamwork. We both don't know what it is. You don't know what it is, I don't know what it is, but you know what? Somebody will. Okay. Don't die to Roas. Okay, this is a die to Roas situation, so I gotta be careful. Because I need to not die to Roas, which is not the extra life Roas. Fuck. Extra life charging Roas. Go, my little ghost. Protect me. Okay. Goddamn spooky ass Roas. Same onto the same boss, so it just kills bosses instantly. Oh, that's like where it does more damage based on the bounces, right? Or something. So you use like Arc of Surging plus the Hydrosphere, and it bounces from the Hydrosphere to the boss and kills everything. That sounds right. I'm just so nervous running through the middle of this field because it's just a awful killing field. Oh, magic wand. Magic wand. It could be good. I don't know, but it might be. Okay, we're good. Feeling good. You know what I should do? I should beat Brutus and then go back and get that skill point, because the skill point just gives me more stats, and then also a little bit more XP before I like try to go to the next area. Because yeah, note to self, where there are more Roas, it is more dangerous. Okay, go away Roas. And Ship Graveyard has more Roas. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, Roas. Get out here, garbage. Go away. They do so much damage. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an albino Roa feather from farming all this. I don't expect that to be the case. Oh, it can't bounce over the nest? It hits the nest and stops. It's really funny. 3-link. Cool. Okay. Oh, no, there's a log in the way. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, level 5. Okay. Feeling good. Top Marauders are Sunder Jugs. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not going to really think about my progress until I start making it out of, like, Act 1 at the very least. Because, like, my progress wasn't bad once I left Act 1, but this opening is, like, very slow. Okay, so it's going to be this way, I think. This is where we go. So I gotta be really careful about using movement speed flash, because if I had movement speed flash, turns my brain off. Because I press the button, then I'm like, okay, going fast. And I forget to actually play safe. Yeah, we're going here, I think. No, we're not. Okay. That was terrifying. Instantly go around the corner. Hey, it's the boss I can't fight. Cool. Oh, cast speed! Oh, I got cast speed. Oh my gosh, I got cast speed. Actually insane.
Farewell.
Honestly, it's better to wear the shabby jerkin than nothing, so I'm just gonna do that. Who is the top ladder guy when you're safe? Wait, what? No, I can just do this. Ladder. Slash ladder. Necromancer, Necromancer, Necromancer. The top 3 are all Necromancers. I'm assuming they're all running Summon Raging Spirits. Then we have Hierophant, Champion, Trickster, Juggernaut, Guardian, Juggernaut, Hierophant. So they've all done the lab. Yep. Yeah, I'm assuming they're all using Summon Raging Spirits. They're probably just better than me at it. Or they're using Necromancer and doing something else. There's probably also like some good Spectre builds out there, I would imagine. Maybe they, like, went to Warlock? I don't know. Yeah, this is where I needed to go. Yeah. Self-offering buff? No idea. Oh. Alright, we're good. Alright, everything is good. All is well. Character's alive. Got another good checkpoint. We've got the Summon Raging Spirits. We got the Frostblink.
Farewell.
All is well. So I don't need Rolling Magma anymore. I want the Summon Raging Spirits. Put the Frostblink in somewhere. And then I want the Totem. This Totem. Very good. Okay, it's all good. It's been 4 hours. I should probably go to the bathroom, but whatever. I'm gonna do this next area, but first. Okay. Don't lose. Don't lose. Oh, good. It's the boss again, right there, right in front of the zone. Why did they do this to me? The boss is just right in front of the zone. It's amazing. Oh, and you can't even get past it either? You have to go this way? Oh, that's such a problem. Oh, it's following me? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, where does this go? I'm lost. Help. Call the Coast Guard. What's happening? Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you that stop chasing me? That's gotta go away sooner rather than later. I don't like this. There's too many monsters. Oh god, and it's still chasing me. I can't get away from the boss. Okay, well, hopefully I can just ignore it, and I will not have any negative consequences from doing that. You know, I'm just going to see if I can't keep going, and just eventually it'll stop following me. Or it will keep following me. One of those two. Also, this button was here before, so I'm just going to... I keep pressing the wrong key. I'm going to move it back. The reason why I can't kill that boss is because the boss summons minions, and because of the extra projectiles, it doesn't summon one, it summons 3 minions. And because it summons 3 minions, I literally don't have enough damage to kill all of the minions and hit the boss for any actual amount of damage. Extra cold and exposure. Good. Yeah, I put my stats to the negative. Whatever, it's fine. You stone jaw? No, it's just because I can't tell the minions to attack the boss, the minions just attack the ads. If I had melee splash at this point, that'd be a different story. But I don't have melee splash. I get melee splash at level 8. And it's great. It gives me so much clear speed. It makes me so much safer. I should buy an extra melee splash and bank it in case I die. Yeah, my ideal socket colors is like blue, blue, red, and hopefully I get them, but as of now, I have not. Okay, feeling good. Oh, Dorak offline, Dorak online. 24? He's doing good. He's making progress, man. Again, I'm getting slightly better at this. Better at pathing and understanding how to get my spacing with this. Just takes practice. More practice, more practice, more practice, more practice. Dorak sleeps at any normal hour? No. There's video games, man. Who needs sleep? We got games to play. I like that you use that emote. It is how I picture most French people. Actually, I don't know if anybody wears a beret anymore. I just have to assume that if you do actually unironically wear a beret, it's just because you're pretentious more than anything else. Go away. Stop jumping on me and killing me, please. Ugh. Or old and Parisian. Yeah, that also makes sense. But if you're old and Parisian, I mean, you know, kind of goes hand in hand, I guess, right? Nothing's coming out here. Just using the totem to scout, basically. I just dump the totem, and if monsters start attacking it, then I know to back up. Because everything jumps it. Go, my totem, defend me. Also, colors that I needed. Beautiful. I literally wanted those colors. Actually, it's not true. I don't exactly want those colors, but it's good enough. For Jeff Goldblum. Does he wear a beret? Or are you referencing a movie? I don't know if about Jeff Goldblum to know the answer to that question. Or his films. Hey man, I watched Jurassic Park. I watched The Fly. It's probably been in other movies. I remember watching Jeff Goldblum. He did like this Hot Ones interview, and that guy is like a maniac. Just like listening to him. Oh, Rejuve Totem, cool. Listening to a talk, but he's like, he got this like weird look on his face. And he's like not answering questions in sentences. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, the guy's an artist, so like, fair. He's too busy making art to speak coherently. I don't know what it takes to get into the mind of the Fly. He does. Okay, so we can do... Can I do Arcane Surge? No, can't do SRS. The colors are just one off. He's got a beret wearing face. Okay, so this is the actual set of colors that I want. So in case I don't find it, I'm just going to bank this for now. Because it's the perfect 3-link.
Hello.
And then we're gonna go here, and I can afford this. So we're gonna get that as well. That's pretty good.
Take care.
And you know, I didn't check the boots. There might be move speed boots because that would be a huge
Still
boon for me.
alive, are we?
Oh, nothing.
Farewell.
France. Okay, so that's good. And then we can go magic. Oh, that's so bad. But I can re-roll it though. Lightning res, that's great. It's also bad. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, so that's the actual helmet that I want with the right colors. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just use the washroom. I'll be right back. Let me get some more water. Gotta refresh. Gotta restock, you know? Restock the old organs. There we go. Water. We're back. I got water. Feeling good. Got lots of energy. Pumped up. Ready to Take it down, man. Put it. Take it down.
Take care.
All right, we got this. I also didn't check for once, just in case they had something good. Where's my regex? Nothing good. Rats.
God hasn't abandoned us.
She says God hasn't abandoned us, but I don't know, man. Okay.
Got items in the inventory. Shouldn't you bank them before you die?
No, these items are going to be equipping very soon. An cremation Armageddon brand? Oh, interesting. Holy fuck, so many monsters. What if you die very soon? I mean, then it is what it is, you know? You gotta take risks. There's always a chance I could die. What if I bank them and then I level up and then I put them on and then I die? Extra projectiles. Well, isn't that just fun? No kidding, huh? Extra projectiles? That's interesting. Armageddon brand with cremation. I actually don't know what cremation does. A blue flask? Yeah, it's magic. It's a magical flask. It's got stats on it. What stats? I don't know yet, but find out later. Come on, get him. Ooh, padded vest. It's actually good. I know it's magic. It could actually be good, but yeah. Turns into dust. I hope not. God, these things are so dangerous. They just all jump on you at the same time. Enter the beacon? Oh my god, they're almost done at the end of Act 6? Apparently Armageddon brand cremation is the way to go with Necromancer. Again, I don't really know what cremation does, but that's interesting. Alright, we're at a level 8, which is great. That means I can now put on this belt. Get some more health. Oh, and I'll always take extra health, you know? Always take extra health. You know, some essences. I should probably use some essences to craft a few things. Maybe I'll get a ring or something. Try crafting a couple rings. Get something that's like mildly good. Turns corpses into mini volcanoes. And then they go like all fire damage, I guess. Interesting. Does this guy have an energy shield aura? Energy shield aura, fire and ignite resistant. Ah, perfect. Well, as somebody who deals almost exclusively fire damage, that's not great for me. But I do want this essence, so, you know, we are doing what we are doing. At least this thing doesn't appear to be able to kill me, which is really nice. So it's just going to slowly die and give me a really good item. The reason why you fight these is because the essences that they drop upgrade an item to a rare item automatically. And so if I get something that's like kind of good, I can just whip it in and hopefully get like a really nice item out of it, but it's going to be weird. The Holy Fire Totem is fire damage, yeah. And this Summon Raging Spirits are fire damage. Okay, so now we whip it into this. And I got Energy Shield, Life per Second, and Mana. So I got a bunch of stats I didn't want, but I got a couple that I did. So that's good. So we're good. Again, once I get to the prison, I'll be able to get Melee Splash, which is pretty impactful for this character. The Melee Splash is going to have a big impact. I'm going to run Melee Splash and Added Lightning, and hopefully that will help me really, really rip through some stuff. Nope, go away. Nope. Stop. Stop. The Summon Raging Spirits have like 400% added effectiveness of added damage. This means that if I get anything that gives like 1 to 8 damage, it'll actually count as like 3 to 24 for them. So you really do well with like added damage effects. And I just didn't have any on the previous one because I couldn't get the right colors on the gear, which is unfortunate. But that's okay, because that's not why I died. I died because I didn't react fast enough to the roas that ran me over and kicked my teeth in, and then killed my character, and then stomped on my body, and then, you know, sold my body parts for money to buy McRibs. And then there's just like calming music going on in the background. And desecrated your corpse and did it again. True. Okay, we're gonna go down this side because I don't trust the Kaduku's not like hers is free yet, but you know, we'll try it out. Hopefully this is good enough. Oh, nice. You're also doing the league. Cool. He's gonna make some good progress, maybe. See, I like it. I just like seeing other people also competing at the same time. It's cool. We're all like working together towards a goal. And is that a rare necklace? Yo. Cold and lightning resist? And life regen? Actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna lie. That's a good item. That's a good piece of equipment in the old video game, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the climb. Okay. So if I get through this, I get a bunch of major upgrades for the character, and my damage goes up dramatically. I can also just run through it, which is an idea, but I want the XP. Pretty cracked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 3 off-color chestplate? Ooh, whoa. Nope. Nope. No. We're not doing this today. Critical misplay, no fashion. Honestly, true. I actually don't have any fashion going. I didn't put on my cosmetics. But I'm wondering if that's what got me overconfident, you know? Pretending to be a mermaid posing on a rock in my resume so they know I have charisma. Yes. You should actually do that. You should also, like, not mention it. Like, if they ask you questions about it, just, like, don't respond to those questions. Like, why did you do this? Just don't respond. Maybe summon Raging Spirits is like a bad idea, and I should just go like actual caster stuff. Because the summon Raging Spirits do die pretty quick, which is unfortunate. And like these things are kicking my ass. Just these couple of guys. Okay. Go. Don't deviate from the plan. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just not working great either. Like, I can't kill these goat shamans. They're too powerful. They do so much damage and they're hasted. Oh, fuck. I think it's also the fact that my damage is spread out a lot. I'm, like, running out of potions. I might have to town real quick to get more flasks to fight this pack of monsters. And just leave? No, these things will chase me. And I haven't found the waypoint either. Okay, 2 dead. Oh, level up. Nice. They're level 42 just die? Yeah, level 22. Rip. Yeah, maybe using minions is like a bad idea. Should just get like volatile dead or something. Maybe that's banned. I know detonate dead is banned, but I don't know about volatile dead. Get out of here, bone wheels. Oh, superior of plurolith. Oh baby. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's good. We're all alive. Town. Cool. I'm just like taking a deep breath real quick before I keep going. Just like collecting myself. This item is so fucking bad. It's like upsetting. It's like upsetting how bad this item is. Whatever. Alright, back to work. Oh shit, alter the plan LE Pro Lift? No, that's not a good idea. I'll get the life soon, and then my minions won't die as quick, but, like, the Vitality Aura is tremendously helpful for keeping the minions alive, which then makes them do so much more damage. Also for keeping me alive as well, but, you know, it's good for both of us. I even have a little bit of fire resist. That's the cool thing, too, is that these guys do so much damage even with a little bit of resist. Oh, is that another pack of blue shamans? Oh, good. That is not good for me. Oh, they're not going anywhere. Okay, good. Go, my minions. Swarm them. I don't see what they're actually attacking, but I'm just going to assume it's good enough. Oh, no, don't do that. Magic? No, just regular. It's like half dead. Get him. Get him, team. Get this idiot. He's running away. He's scared. He's on the ropes. Okay, he's dead. Nice, 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 nice. Good teamwork. Oh, God. I really feel like it would be better if I was just doing direct damage. If I die next time, I might deviate to just see how direct damage does. But I was kind of hoping that this would work really, really well. But yeah, the Summoned Raging Spirits just might not have enough hit points and just die kind of too quick before I can even do anything. They just kind of like implode. Same with the Holy Flame Totem also, which is a bit of an issue as well. I don't know if there's a better plan than Holy Flame Totem too. I gotta think about it. My other issue is I'm not really leveling anything, so that's another problem in and of itself. Yeah, I saw it. The Vol Molten Shell is very cool. I got magic shoes with lightning resist. It's better than nothing. Scion time? Yeah, I don't plan on changing the class, but, you know, just investigating some other options I think is a good idea. I think I'll be okay, though. If I'm, like, 4 levels higher than the area, like, if I just keep the level thing up, my minions shouldn't really die to anything because they'll have too many hit points, and that will work. I just need to get a couple more levels, I think. Again, just focus and kill stuff and go with it as it is. It's also kind of crazy, like, before you get the support gems, it's like the minions are so dangerous. Like, one individual creature's, like, murder and destroys everything. And then, once I get the supports, they become just fodder and they don't matter anymore. Once I get the supports, anyway. Tooth Claw, Fine Circlet. Die, please. I do have the extra cast speed, which is nice. Go away. Play the risk game, Act 2, and try to find the Warden. I do want to find the Warden. That'd be cool. I don't think I will, but I'd like to. If I can get over leveled, yeah, I probably will. Like, if I can finish Act 2 at, like, 25, and then swap, or, like, go to a 16 and try to find the Warden, I'll probably do that. If I'm, like, 8 levels over the area, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, yeah, they'll be doing a little bit of chaos damage, but whatever, it's fine. No one's scared of chaos damage. Like, they like, push the totem so far out of the way. Oh, okay, lower prison. Huge increase in damage, which I'm very excited about.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Chamber Sins 2. Those guys are going fast now. Now they're basically just, like, sprinting through the game now that they have, like, their build set up. Soon, I, too, will reach that point. Okay, I have a freeze immune flask for mana, which is pretty cool, honestly. So now, I'm going to grab Added Lightning. And I'm going to get Melee Splash. And then we put the Summon Raging Spirits in here. So now this is the 3-link right there. And then Holy Flame Totem. Honestly, I can link it with whatever. I can put a blue in here. I could get Crit. I could get Combustion, which is honestly probably pretty good. And the Holy Flame Totem should ignite stuff semi-regularly, which will increase the amount of damage that the monsters take from like everything else that I do, which is pretty good. So we'll just do that.
Goodbye.
I'm going to bank this just in case I die, so we'll put that there. So it's for future me. I care about my future self.
Hello.
And yeah, everything's pretty good here.
Be well.
I
Yes.
guess I can put the regex in here. Regex, nothing.
Be well.
Greetings.
Nothing. All right.
Stay sharp.
Anything worth getting from the Snow Peaks Festival? There's fun cosmetics that I personally very much like, and the snowman pet is great. Also, the festive augments are always good because they give you a stacking bonus to your stats, which are, again, very good. I don't really need to explain that one that much. Oh my god. That was tough. So that's always good. And then there's also the filigree, the Snow Peaks filigree set, which is not terribly useful. However, the one part of it that is useful is the imbued ice filigree. It's the only imbued ice filigree in the game. It's worth having 2 copies of that. And if you can get even more, just buy like 10 and bank them because you'll use them. Nice. Okay, level 10. Nice. Feeling good. And I have minion life now. So in theory, these things should last a little bit longer. Will they? I don't know. But they should. Yeah, so the Summeration Spirits have 76 hit points. That's good. Yeah, the Festive Augments are always good. So they're, like, it's Dexterity and Charisma, I believe. And so if you're playing any Dexterity or Charisma-based characters, you were talking about Bard earlier. You could easily use both of those on the Bard. And then the Imbued Ice is also good for the Bard. So, yeah. The weapons are cool cosmetically, but they're not, like, actually that powerful, so I wouldn't really worry about getting the weapons. I wouldn't stress about that. I say cool cosmetically. It's a cool cosmetic. Give me to level 12 to set this up on the other character. I've got it 1 level or 3 levels earlier. Chatter's gone. Yeah, Chatters is gone. He's over here. Die, Chatters. Die, Chatters. Whoop. Might as well take this flask. Could use it. Okay. No. I don't like taking like half my energy shield instantaneously. Makes me nervous. Even though I can't like regenerate my shield, so it's not nearly as valuable as my life, it's still something I don't like doing. I see it go down and I'm just like, get a little scared, you know? Okay. I guess I go up to the next area. I don't really want to. It's kind of spooky. I just want to be able to hit, I guess, 11 before I go to Brutus. I wonder if there are some psychos out there whose characters are strong enough where they're just doing the Wildwood as they go through. I imagine if you're like 10 levels over, you probably can just do the Wildwood as you go. I imagine. I don't actually know. Yeah, we'll go for the Warden later. For those of you that don't know, the Warden of Eves gives you bonuses for things having nothing in your sockets. And so if I have nothing in my boots or helmet and gloves, I get a ton of extra stats, which is great. The problem is you usually want to have those sockets filled with stuff. So yeah. They're not even over leveled anymore. Damn. They're like 3 levels over now, when they were used to be like 10 levels over. And so the movement speed is really nice to have, because you have a whole bunch of movement speed for having nothing in your boots, which is just great. And getting a whole bunch of resist for having nothing in your helmet, which is also great. And then 25% life for having nothing in your gloves. Again, also great. And, you know, sometimes you're not going to have that much life. Yeah, being able to get that anywhere is really, really nice. But you have to find the Warden of Eves, and then you have to not use anything. My goal is to use that. For my actual endgame build, my plan was to get 50 all-res covered from the helmet, which is just an absolute massive amount of resistance, and then it saves me on so many pieces of gear and other things, and I don't need the extra links for the actual build that I'm planning on running. So I can get everything done without that. Auras, cast and damage taken setup, 2 damage setups, everything is done without it. I actually like these colors here. It's pretty good too. Okay, I'm gonna identify this, and if it says freeze, I die. It explodes. Oh, my spirits. 249% more rarity. Oh, yeah. Gloves. I mean, they're actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Don't worry. I'll make some progress and it'll become more interesting. I just gotta, like, get in the zone, man. We Lord of the Dead. Some extra damage. Some extra minion life. And we got 86 life on the spirits. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the melee splash is such a big impact. Melee splash, what it does is just means you deal damage around your target, and there's actually no cost to melee splash, which is kind of cool. You would imagine that it would have some type of a cost associated, like, okay, you get AoE, but then you do less damage to a single target, but you actually don't. The only cost you have is that you spent a slot on AoE instead of single target. Which is funny because for projectiles, there's like lesser multiple projectiles, which gives you 2 additional projectiles, but then it reduces your damage by 30%. But for melee, it's not the case. And that is very balanced, which is the funny part too. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, and Sawbones is here? Is he a jerk? Get him. Kill the rare. Get him. Or unique, whatever. Ooh. A life flask. A large life flask. Instant recovery when on low life and grants immunity to bleeding. That would have saved me that other time if I'd had that flask, huh? Get these guys out of here. Anything that gives me extra life is going to be good. Life and resist. Cool. And life per kill. Honestly, also good. Unfortunately for me, life per kill doesn't work on minions. So the fact that I have like the summon raging spirits and the totems and stuff, that does not qualify for life on kill, but it should. This character will actually have a substantial amount of life on kill. It's kind of how it's actually designed. It's meant to use like curses, and then when things die, you get a bunch of life based on how many curses they had and how many stacks of wither they had, which is like one of the curse mechanics. It's kind of neat. Goodbye, Gloom Lurch. Ooh, destroyed. Oh! It's the same colors, but it could be better. It's not. But it could have been. And I'm level 12 for dealing with Brutus. So I'm at the exact same setup. Except I have, I think, like 20 less hit points. Maybe. So we'll see how that goes. Brutus, big checkpoint.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
I have a little bit more damage. Not so much single target. The one downside of the melee splash, actually I don't even need it, so I can take it out. Melee splash doesn't give me more damage. It just makes my stuff cost more. Yeah, let's get to Act 3. Yeah, you're doing great, dude. You're at Act 3? Damn. I'm garbage.
Brutus, let's go.
Are you cheering for Brutus? Like you want Brutus to win? Just, you know, trying to make sure I'm picking up all the pieces here. Like, you know, that's okay.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I'd cheer for Brutus too. He is pretty cool.
Come.
Yeah, tell you after you leave the zone? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can't, because you can't talk about the bet while it's going on, because that taints it. Because then all of a sudden, like, the luck changes if you start actively discussing, you know, what you're betting on. Yeah, I got you.
Come.
Ow. Oh, he knows where I am. Oh, God. Oh, God. That hurts real bad. Yeah, that ground slam fucking sucks.
Let me embrace you.
Okay, everything's good. Go, my spirits. He's dead.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Anyway, we're good. Wait, level 50 died? I didn't even notice. Level 14. Chippy Gauntlet OC. Yeah, I was definitely rooting for you. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Glad we kind of hashed that out, you know? I wasn't sure, and, you know, maybe you weren't sure, but I'm glad we all kind of came together and really figured it out together. It says nothing on it. This says better socket colors. And this goes all res. I kind of want the other shield. Dex, intelligence, life, mana. You know, oddly enough, kind of slightly... Well, I mean, it's like basically the same. I don't care enough. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That item's not good. It's got the right colors, though, so I'm gonna toss it in there. I'll identify this in case it's good. Keep it for level 1. Honestly, good to keep for level 1 in case I die again. Good call. Good call.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so let's get some items. So I have a couple essences. So let's use them. I have a sapphire ring here, so I can just whip an essence into it and maybe get something good. So on a ring, it'll give energy shield, sure. And oh, that's so fucking bad. That's so fucking bad. Every stat on that isn't bad. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Whatever, it's fine. Life is good. Dump all this stuff in here. Oops. Get that out of there. Put the melee splash back in, and it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about anything that's going on. Just go. So Frostblink. So now I can put Holy Flame Totem in with combustion support, and I don't have another red support gem, but if I did, oh cow, that would be good. Devour support. Killing blows supported skills consume corpses and recover 42 life and 12 mana. Honestly, that looks good, but it's probably not.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right. Let's go. I now have a bigger shield. I have more armor. So in theory, I should be doing okay, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Crawling creatures. The more clumped up the monsters are, the better the summon raging spirits do. But again, it's going to be requiring the monsters to be more clumped up. Also, everything having energy shields is very annoying. I don't do the chaos damage yet. Only the monsters do the chaos damage. Oh, good. Summon raging spirits hold up. Nice. Go, my spirits. You're a higher level. Destroy them. Yeah, these little crabs do way more damage than anything else. It's the downside I don't like about the Summon Raging Spirits is I can't choose what they attack. Okay. Get them out of here. Multiple spirits charging the enemies. Yo, Edries, cesspool. Damn, they're already clearing through into Act 8. They're so fast. They're going through the game faster than I normally do on softcore. On this league. That's crazy to me. It's been 3 hours and 25 minutes and they're on Act 8. The racers in Path of Exile are maddening. It's really impressive. Like, I honestly think it's so cool that people are so good at that. Oh. Alright, Overlord's Remote Gulch of Smothering. Oh, does this have the friggin... the spike boss or whatever? Oh no, it's not gonna be that thing. Yeah, it is gonna be that thing. Well, I could get a good Vol skill. Oh no, I can't. I can get like Vol Clarity. Or Vol Leap Slam. Ball Molten Shell, I guess. Ball Fireball. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm IDing. Oh, I have a flask that unfreezes me. I should make sure to use that. That saves me some time. Ooh, large life flask. Very exciting. Yeah, it's weird. It's like delayed scaling damage is a good way to think about some Raging Spirits. Like, it doesn't do anything right away, but then once you cast it, then all of a sudden you start doing a bunch of stuff. Asmodeus F. Someone died? Oh, level 43. Look at that. I'm ahead of a better streamer. Are they really better? The answer to that question is yes. Yes, they are. YouTuber, streamer, same thing. Same diff. Person who make the video on the computer to put it up so you can get entertained. Okay, what is this? Replenishing Shrine. You know what? I want that. You know, I did want that, and then I realized I didn't want it. How little I wanted it dawned on me. I definitely should have... I should not have Frostblinked into that. Let's just say that. That's not what I should have done. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Going back, man. Keep going back. Ooh, another Sapphire Ring. Maybe I can get something good out of it with an Alchemy Orb. Oh my god, the projectiles on this. Okay, he's dead. Vol Vessel. Vol Double Strike, Vol Double Strike, Vol Spectral Throw. Oh. Well, I know what I should have played. Apparently it's saying I should have played a melee build. Thanks, video game. Alright, well, I'm caught up on XP with where I was before. So, that's pretty good. Oh god, it's another energy shield recharge set of crabs. Whatever. Go, my minions. Destroy. Search and destroy. Kill the crabs. They must be eliminated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, the extra packs of magic monsters are really good because it's so much more XP. Wish they dropped something good. I guess XP and items, because there's a lot more magic that comes out of magic creatures and rares. Go. Go, my spirits. Rage them. Be summoned and cause rage. Grain Gate. Oh my god, they're so fast. When are they gonna die? I mean, I don't want anyone to die. I want everyone to succeed, but also, no. Honestly, whether other people do well or poorly will probably have no effect on my standing regardless. I'm hopeful that if I just stay determined and don't give up and make slow incremental progress, that I will be able to do something pretty good. But again, we'll see. Oh, a magic wand. Another benefit is when I do eventually swap over to my other skill, Bane. Bane uses basically 0 mana to do everything, so I can reserve 100% of my mana away, which is nice. And then I just use Eldritch Battery.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Okay. No, too many Roas. Go away, Roas. At least the Summon Raging Spirits give me a little bit of defense against the Roas. But, okay, don't die here. Don't die, Shrimp Tom. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Roas are scary. Don't die to them. Alright. Feeling good. Again, the fact that I can just passively deal damage, great. Again, this is, I guess, one of the reasons why everybody's playing Righteous Fire is you can just walk away from things and run away from things, and then things that are chasing up to you, which they will catch up to you, are also dying at the same time. Do I do the Fairgraves quest? I think I'm not. I think I'm going to go get to the next area and then go back and do the crab, maybe. I mean, Fairgraves quest isn't hard at all. I should be able to do it, no problem. Oh my god, they have so many projectiles. I feel like these guys just get more and more projectiles every time I look at them. They just suddenly have more of them. Yeah, Fairgraves is pretty easy. The creature in the cave is also pretty easy. Again, what I'm mostly worried about is getting stunned by Roas. And so stun immunity is going to help out probably quite a bit. So slow. Just trudging around. Okay. Okay, go away. Seeing everything pop up underneath. The other issue, too, is because my character is kind of reliant on the Summon Raging Spirits, lots of creatures become overwhelming really quickly, because it's not like I have something that can, like, big clear. So I'd have to find something with big clear. Oh, no meat sacks allowed. Died at level 47. You know what? It's only 33 levels ahead of me. I'm almost there. Catching up. I'm moving up in the leaderboard in more ways than one, ladies and gentlemen. More ways than one. Another thing that helps tremendously with this build is Unleash. Being able to store seals up for the Summon Raging Spirits and then summon 3 or 4 at the same time is really, really nice. Because it means that situations where you get surrounded and you don't have any spirits, you can just pull them out real quick. So yeah, this character is going to swap off of Summon Raging Spirits around level 50, but until then, this is going to be the game plan. I do need more minion speed for him, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, it's a good idea for me to do the Shipyard Cave anyway, because the monsters in the Shipyard Cave generally aren't very difficult. I do need some more stats. Like, I need more items. And an extra couple levels is bad. So I'm going to use Infernal Legion. I haven't used Infernal Legion at all, actually. I'm currently using Melee Splash, and I like Melee Splash. And Added Lightning. I don't know if Infernal Legion's better than added Lightning, honestly. Maybe it is, because if they're dying quickly, maybe Infernal Legion's better. Yeah, I know. That's a great question. I don't know what's better, Infernal Legion or added lightning damage. I'm not much of a Righteous Fire, or not a Righteous Fire, a Summon Raging Spirits player, so that's a decision I don't know the answer to. I would like the ability to get a single red damage gem. I guess probably melee physical damage. I wonder if Summon Raging Spirits convert. Good fourth link? Yeah. If I had 4, I would use Infernal Legion for sure. Go. Go. Die. 100% fire conversion. So it's all physical convert to fire. So if I used melee physical damage, they would do more damage, for example. Okay. Because yeah, I don't know about the links, and also just generally for scaling, I think that works. Yeah, it's melee. Oh, they want flat? Yeah, you probably do, but what I would like is added fire damage. But I can't get added fire damage as a witch. I was very lucky that on my first character I actually found it. This character I did not. Or not first character, the last one. The witch number 5. Witch number 5 found it on the ground. This witch did not. Want an Abyss Jewel or 2? Well, I'm swapping out by level 50, so I don't think Abysses will be spawning yet by that point. Okay. Feeling good. I'm gonna start getting more life. I don't even care. Just go all life. If it takes me a while to kill stuff, it takes me a while to kill stuff, but... They've got on hit support. I don't know why I would need that, but my brain is like, just pick it up. Because I can't get it right now, because I'm a witch. Yeah. Yeah, get melee, cast while channeling, cyclone, summon raging spirits. Which sounds terrible. Because the problem with that is you'd have no links on your spirits then.
If you must.
Okay, Mana Bond, no. Creeping Frost, Volatile Dead. Yeah, so Volatile Dead seems like it could be okay, because deals damage based on the corpse's life. Arc, Flesh Offering, Essence Drain. I think I take Flesh Offering. Because that seems good. And this is bad, and that's bad. No problem. So sell that, and we're good.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And bank all that, and we're good. You'd have no accuracy. True, yeah. Oh yeah, I also have no accuracy. Again, the shadow that I had going on looks pretty cool. The cast on crit shadow. And so if I need a different plan, a backup, that'll be the backup. It should work pretty good. The downside is it starts in a similar capacity as this character, which is a little slow. That's okay. Hey, Fairgraves, what's up? He's like, I am a pirate. Aye. The shadows for doing the Valdo maps? Yeah, the shadow is for doing the Valdo maps. Exactly.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed.
You do exactly the same. Now, I wonder if because he has extra projectiles, he summons more Raging Spirits. He does, yeah. He summons triple the amount of Raging Spirits. That's kind of funny. I was curious as to how that was going to work, but yeah, that is funny. That's how that works.
No half measures, thank you.
Energy shield, damn. That's how you die properly, sailor boy. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see. All right, cool. An extra skill point. I'll take it. Okay, so before I go into the next section, I need to have max cold res. So we're just gonna alch this ring and pray. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's pretty. It's there's worse things out there. So I lose some health, but I get a bunch of cold res, which is important. I get more health here, and yeah. How's the gauntlet going? Meh. Buy an iron ring and sell the blue gem with it, then craft cold res. I can't craft cold res because I'm pretty sure I'm not high enough level. I think the minimum craft is 16. Oh, I'm on the 6th witch. So how's it going? I'm on witch number 6. Oh, a 3-link? With cold res and life? Cool. Very cool. I don't know how to use it, but that's great. Which witch? This witch. The sand witch. The 6th witch. Yeah, I'm on witch number 6. Oh my god, the damage on this thing. Go away, Eben sucker. Go away. Stop chasing me. Okay. But yeah, we're going slow. This is a slow process. I'll beat Act 1, and then we'll get to Act 2, and then we'll get to Act 3, and then we'll get to Act 4. I'm gonna take my time. Very gently. Take my time. And everything's gonna die, and it's all gonna go great. I said, think about maybe going Arc instead. Just stick to damage spells. The leveling process? I don't know. This seems to work pretty good. It seems pretty safe. especially as the monsters are going to get tankier, like the little minions guys. Like I said, if I'm over leveling stuff, I think the minions are going to be crazy strong because the minions or like the life scales up along with the health. So yeah, that goes the PvE. Pretty good. I am currently working on, this is the Misery Gauntlet, and I'm getting close to the end of clearing Act 1 here, which is pretty satisfying. Ready to move up, move on up, get to Act 2, move on up, get to Act 3, move on up, get to Act 35, and beat the game. First player to do Act 11. Let's go. Yeah, we're very slowly going through this because it's dangerous. Everything in here is spooky and dangerous. Because even though I have 72 cold res, the monsters have 15% cold penetration. Because they have 15% all elemental penetration. That'll be an interesting one. Yeah, we're just going to go like several levels over just to make it easier. The bathhouse. Okay, go, 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 go. Get them, my spirits. Go, rage them. Summoned them. Ooh, Greaves. And a ring. Actually picking up like every magic item I find is also kind of wacky. Yeah, so it's going pretty good. But again, it's a slow... Oh, exile. A chaos damage dealing exile. And he gets Fizz's chaos. And he's a poison exile. Cool. Oh no, he's a Reeve exile. Never mind, he does Reeve. Actually great. A leather belt. Cool. A coral amulet. A brigandine. Nice, thank you. I played in a laptop raffle for people who hit 90 and I died at 89. Ugh. Yeah, they got the 40. They got a 40/70 on raffle for people that hit, I think, 90 or 95. So, you know, I don't need it, but it'd be kind of cool. Okay, monsters deal Fizz as cold. That means everything can freeze? We'll see what happens. I can get Freeze Immune. I have Freeze Immune. I didn't think about it. This should be okay. And more XP is more XP. Guys, level 63. Damn. Yeah, this one's really hard. I didn't play the last Gauntlet, so I don't know what the mods are. According to Ziz, this is the hardest Gauntlet they've ever done, so maybe it is hard. I don't know. It is. It is a lot of grinding. Given that I'm still working my way through the first act of the game, I don't know where I'm going to be getting to, so we'll see. I really don't want to go to 95 in white maps. Let's just say that. Yeah, so the mods here is 30% more damage dealt. So monsters, 30% more damage dealt, 30% faster speed. They penetrate 15% of all. They penetrate 15% of all of the elemental resistances. They take 30% less damage from all sources, and +2 projectiles. You know, it's good. So everything is scary all the time. Stop biting me for lots of damage. Oh, and it's got Overwhelm. Cool. Okay, well, Greater Mana Flasks are cool. Go, my minions. Slam the boss or other things I can't see. I do not know what's over there, but I'm ignoring it. Just keep doing this until something dies. As long as they keep going into that room, it's whatever's over there is not dead. Okay, looks like whatever's over there is dead, or it's hiding. I was dead. Nice. Good job. Oh, Vol Fireball. I have no space. Double res and life and armor? That's just good. I mean, I don't love the colors, but damn, that's good. Okay, feeling good. I'm lost, but yeah. So we're going at very slow. The goal is to turn into Bane of Condemnation. And and be like a curse build, which is the idea here. However, you can't even get curses till 24. You don't get Bane till 24, because obviously it's a curse skill. So I can't use any of that until 24. And even then, I won't have the points for what I want to do until like level 50-ish. So for the first little while, I'm just going to be doing this. Yeah, we're 16. The area's level 12. I'm a little over-leveled. You know what? I take my over-leveling very seriously. I'm on witch number 6, so I don't really want to keep dying. I'd love to be competing with the big boys and be super high level, but yeah, I'm not competing with the big boys, so it is what it is. Probably could be if I was just using like actual skills. Like I said, if I die again, I'll probably try to do something like Arc or Stormcall or just something directly damaging to make it easier. Oh yeah, I'm not like worried about like the competition. I'm just trying to reach my own goal. I'm having a lot of fun. Here to pick a class and customize from there. So, your class in Path of Exile only determines where you start on the passive tree, and also what ascendancy you can pick, which is basically like a specialization. But a lot of ascendancies can do similar things, or like multiple builds can be done using different ascendancies. So for example, you know, you might be like, oh, I want to play like a fireball build that does this. Well, it's like, well, you could play it as a guardian, you could play it as a shadow, you could play it as a whatever. And so you have all these different options. So there's no multi-classing, but pretty much every character class can do everything. There's just like a few builds out there that require one specific effect or build or whatever it is. More monster life. All right. Might as well do another one. I mean, when in Rome, right? Get some more XP before we fight Merveil. Maybe get another level up. So, like, the build that I'm doing, the Bane of Condemnation, it's kind of good as a witch because the only ascendancy that gets curse bonuses directly is the witch. But that doesn't mean you can't do it with something else. It means you just have to get those curse bonuses in other places. So the benefit of being the witch is I get all the curse bonuses without having to put, like, specific items on that give me the bonuses. I just get it all right away. And when I'm playing a league where I can't guarantee, there's no trade, so I can't guarantee a certain number of items, it's good for me to pick the thing that gives me the most success in the thing I want to do. Versus on like Trade League, you can be like, oh, well, somebody will have like a +1 Curses chess piece probably available after the first week, so I'll just play the Shadow and then go from there and try it out that way. It's like, you know, let's say you want to play like a crit archer. It's like, well, you could do it as a ranger because the ranger gets access to the Deadeye, and the Deadeye is a type of ranger that gets like bonuses with the crits and bonus damage when you critically strike and all this other stuff, which is like pretty cool. But then also, it gets like all these extra range bonuses, like extra projectiles and all this other stuff that sounds like it'd be really good with a range character. And all of that sounds fine and good. But what if you wanted to do like more crit focus? Well, if you're going more critical focus, assassins get really high crit chance. And so maybe it's better to do it as an assassin if you're going for like the high crit chance. Or maybe it's better to do it as a Templar, because Templars can be Inquisitors, and when Templars that are Inquisitors critically strike, they ignore elemental resistances. So if a monster takes 90% less damage, well, you ignore that, and you just do full damage to it. So you've got a lot of flexibility. Or maybe you want to go like a crit Ignite Chieftain or something. I don't know. There's like a million options. There's no one answer to anything in Path of Exile, which is both like frustrating, but also very cool about it. It might sound like I'm talking a lot of good stuff about the game, but I am. I like it quite a bit. Oddly enough, I kind of like mine better. Okay, cool.
Farewell.
Actually selling stuff and not dying? This is wacky. Alright, can we do Merveil? Merveil's the next big step. But, melding. 400 life. Hopefully it'll be good. I don't really have life on any of my gear, so I just haven't found any. And I'm a witch, so I don't have a lot of life, but yeah, we'll get it. So yeah, so it's not like Yeah, the multi-classing thing is kind of weird because any class can use any skill, because skills are items. So like my attacks that I'm using, like Summon Raging Spirits, that's an item called like the skill gem of Summon Raging Spirits, and then I just equip it. So if you equip the skill gem on a different character class or whatever, then you can use it on that character as well. Gauntlet causing you misery? No, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I mean, I have died multiple times, but here we go. First act boss. Oh my god, the projectiles. My goal is that if I can just keep it distracted, then at the very least the totem can take Mervale down entirely. It's so many projectiles. Oh, okay, go away. Go away. Keep going. Come on. Is that half? There's so many ads. Oh shit, there's so many ads. Oh god, I don't want her to get her shield back. But I can't get the Summon Raging Spirits to attack her, unfortunately. Summon Raging Spirits attack random targets. You can't control them. And so I'm in a bit of a bind here. Okay. Okay, we're good. Almost there. Almost to phase 2. Come on. Yes. Okay, phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Okay, get away from her, because it's the chill I don't want to deal with. Oh, okay, that's 3. She does 3. Oh, that's 3. Nice of those, because they have AoE each of those little blasts. I have to make sure I'm dodging that every time. Okay, she's at half. Come on. Get out of here. I'm in trouble. Oh, get her. Get the flame totem. Come on. She's almost dead. Please. My totem.
Poor fish.
First boss down. 1 down. Let's go. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Game's over. We're done. Pack your bags up, Ray class. You're going down. Feeling good.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You gifted out 5 subs? Dude, appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream team. 4 cups in. Jerikai, Schnockers, Prime Leam 2000, Monska. Thanks, dude. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're having a good day. And I'm not done, by the way. We're if you think we're done, you got another thing coming. Because that was Act 1 of 10, and that's the campaign and not the actual game. So, you know, yeah. So it's 4 hours, and we're done Act 1. Nice. Bit lower than estimate, but you know what? Holy fuck! Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. These things are too strong. Yeah, I'm on pace. The AoE on these things is a problem and a half. Go, my minions. Swarm. Swarm it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I might... Yeah. This is why I can see why people aren't using minions that much, and they're like just doing damage. If you just over level things, and so you're always like 3 to 4 levels over, you're probably able to kill way faster than this. If I was just running Arc. Like I said, if I die again, I'm gonna try non-minions and just go straight up damage and see how it goes. If I just like over the top people, you know. Oh, well, I can't because it's different colors. I don't have a red gem that will apply damage to monsters. That's my problem. 2 bone spirit shields. +1 to level of all cold gems. Cool. And minions have crit chance. Both of these are pretty bad. But this is a good shield. Just generally. That's a bad item. And this chest piece is a bad item. Cool. Let's just get rid of this garbage. Okay. How many resistances do I have? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm good.
I am a beef. Go with the
All right. No move speed yet, but that's fine. I think you can get move speed on boots by like selling a Quicksilver Flask, but if I had like a 4-link, I would do that. I would craft like a 4-link move speed. Because the extra projectiles is crazy. You don't think of it as first, but yeah, it's actually like pretty substantial how much extra damage monsters are dealing to your, especially to the minions and to me. Die. Give me your scrolls of wisdom. But yeah, everything's gonna go good. I think I'm gonna start going quite a lot faster now, because I think that opening section is just, you know, tougher for me personally. I don't think it's as that tough, but it's definitely tougher for me. Mm-hmm. Tasted. And garbage and dead. Nice. Give me your Essence of Sorrow. What's the Essence of Sorrow for? Dexterity? Okay, actually not that bad. I could probably use the Dexterity in a lot of places, so I don't hate that. This guy. Do I want to do this? Oh, what's hitting me? Oh, there's this thing throwing stuff at me. Okay. Yes, go my melee splash. Splash him. Summon more ads, jerk. I love it. Melee splash, so good. I'm level 18, nice. Okay, where do we go next? Next, we go this way. Am I just going all life? I'm going all life. All right. I'm literally looking at my tree right now, and it's just all life all the way around. There's life there, there's life there, there's life there. Life and also spell suppression. Just to make sure I don't die. There's also like critical mass, because you get to the point where you have so much health, you don't really care about like what else is going on, so yeah. I should probably go back and do the crab quest, but you know, it's a later problem. The other issue is the assassin side doesn't have anything for minions. Are you farming docks? Nice, man. Yeah, now it's just starting to feel a little bit more like regular Path of Exile, especially since I'm so overleveled. God, I gotta stop talking. Every time I say anything, immediately I just get trucked by the minions that are nearby. Just stop talking, Tom. Don't say anything. Pretend that no one's watching. Sit in silence. Everything will go so much better. So anyway, it's going good. I don't think I can use any of the heralds. Probably use Arctic Armor, honestly. I feel like Arctic Armor is probably going to be pretty good. Less damage taken while standing still.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Yeah, Arctic Armor is probably pretty good. Ooh, or Tempest Shield, honestly. Tempest Shield's probably also pretty good. Yes. Get him. My minions. Get him. I don't have to kill this at all, but I am. I am killing this. Nice.
That guy runs away as much as you.
Shut up. Just, why you gotta say things that are so true, man? Ow, right to my soul. Okay, there's the big death spider is up there, so I'm gonna avoid that. This area has a spider called, like, I think it's called, like, Black Death, after the big disease. I'm gonna stay away from it when I can. Look, I'm not running away, I'm making a tactical retreat, okay? That's what it's called when I do it. It's a tactical retreat. Please understand. It's a totally different thing. Like, honestly, I can't expect everybody to understand pro gamer tactics. Since I do have a few minion passes, I probably could get extra minions, like a zombie or something, or a couple zombies. Probably a good idea, honestly. Because I don't know how well they'll survive, but I don't have any colors. Fuck. If only I had red minions. Like a golem or something. Get 'em. Tactical debt. It's like a technical debt, but yeah, it's a tactical debt. God, the sparks with all the extra projectiles is nutty. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. This is it. Beautiful. I wish I had a little bit more movement speed, but you know what? This is good. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. I'm just launching these minions in here. Of course it's this guy back here. White stink? Get out of here, white stink. Deconversion. Surprised you can stand on a table saw? Well, it's you just drink a potion, you know? You just drink healing potions. Like, I'm just imagining the circumstances where you're, like, having a dragon breathe fire on you, and you're just chugging back healing potions. You're just, like, just slurping it down, just trying to stay alive. There you go. Got no corpses left. Level 19. Let's go. You know what's a good idea? 50 life right now. I should just take that.
There is a fine line.
I'm gonna take the 50 life, so I should just do it now.
The former is wisdom.
And then the next life passive I take, I'm gonna take 15% increased life. Healing potions? Healing potions have to taste good, right? But yeah, that's a great question. I often think about the problem of, like, potions in video games, of, like, you have to drink the potions. So, like, somebody is drinking the potions, and that's, like, how do you drink that much liquid? So, like, imagine you drink, like, 3 potions. Like, for video game's sake, I understand why in 5th edition a lot of Dungeon Masters adopt the you can use a potion as a bonus action rule. Because if you don't have something like that, then people just don't drink their potions that you give them. Because it's, like, a lot of action economy to give up for, like, one effect. But then on the other hand, it's like, how do you drink a potion as a bonus action? Like, I attacked 3 times, and I ran 30 feet, and I drank a potion? Like, shit, man, that's crazy. That's a lot of things. Go, my minions, get them. Casket bones. Ooh, put you in the casket. Ooh, 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 ooh. Move speed, move speed, move speed. Fuck. Do not taste good? Generally, no, yeah. They can, though. Like, the reason why a lot of medicines don't taste good is because general, like, thought process behind medicine. A lot of people think that medicine that tastes worse makes them feel better because it's just how it's always been. And so even though it's, like, basically $0 to add a tiny bit of flavoring to your medicine, people would prefer their medicine to taste worse. Like the stupid Buckley commercials. It tastes awful, and it works. Just put some lemon in there, dude. Lemon ain't expensive. You pissing all the time? True, yeah. Bet that tastes like watermelon. That'd be nice.
Completed. Yo.
Yo, Sukai, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. You've been a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing very, very well. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How are you and how are things? Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this room. Again, this is why I feel like having the more forward approach of being able to just attack the monsters is going to be a good idea for me. So we'll see. I might swap. I don't know. They want kids chugging meds. That's another reason. Yeah, true. That's also another good one. Yeah. Although I don't even know if that's entirely true because children's medicine does taste good. So, I don't know.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Okay, Vitalitis will be no problem because I just have lightning resist. Woo! Woo! Everything's fine. Complicated, but it's getting better. I'm very happy to hear that. Not the it's complicated part, because whenever it's complicated, that's always bad. It's complicated is usually bad. But you know what? It's getting better. I understand that.
Piety.
All right, let's go get the baleful gem. I didn't get it because I'm an idiot. Baleful gem. And you know what? Let's just town. Nice and fast. Feeling good. Yeah, if I wasn't constantly dying, I'd be doing a lot better, but, you know. We are who we are, so... Okay, Herald of Ice, no. Cold Snap, Arctic Armor, Herald of Ash, Herald Thunder, Desecrate, Galvanic Field, Arcane Cloak. I think Arctic Armor is the play here. I don't have any green sockets. Life is pain. I hate video games.
Return if you must.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna save my essences till I can buy 4 links from the vendors. I'm gonna buy a bunch of 4 links and I'll be good. Doing PoE in the meantime. That's good. Have you made the stupid decision like myself to play on the extreme difficulty Gauntlet League? Because that's what I'm doing right now, and it's fun. Leech's life. That's a problem. I will be getting the thing so monsters can't leech life at all, but that's such an issue. Because this guy's surrounded by my minions, and he just deals too much damage to them. Well, alright, so monsters that leech life I can't deal with, especially if they have extra projectiles. That's an interesting problem. That's Arctic Hammer. I don't like that. Or whatever it is. Frozen Hammer? Level 5, but it's hard. Took me 3 characters to kill the first boss. Yep. Yeah, I haven't had anybody die to Hillock yet, but I have been I've been struggling a little bit. Sharf, Gauntlet Enjoyer, level 55 is 12. Number 1 is over 10 levels above level number 12 on the ladder. That's crazy. Go, my minions, get them. Wait, that was Ben? Or Ben is number 1. Oh, gotcha. So Ben is rank 1. That makes sense. Yeah. It's currently 2. Exile is 1. Oh, okay, cool. Like I said, I think it's so cool, the competition and all the people that are, like, going so fast. Like, again, I get really impressed by that. I don't have that level of mastery over anything. So I find it very admirable. I like to think I have a myriad of things that I can do, but there's nothing I'm so good at. Like, these guys are good at Path of Exile. That's for damn sure. Oh, ghosted minions. Which means they're dropping more magic. Okay, nothing. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Any minion chaos builds? Dude, you found 2 +1 to all chaos skill gem items? That's crazy.
Your trap.
And then we just stay here in this corner. Perfect. And even though this guy is flicker striking around, it doesn't matter. He's going to die anyway. I'm like mildly worried about Oak, but whatever, it's fine. Get him. Oh, my minions attack. Nice.
The theory is kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
I also usually like rats. Just kidding, I don't really like rats. Some people like rats. I mean, rats are fine. I think rats are like kind of cool. A greater life flask. Okay. Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. I don't know if there's any bleeding, but I'm gonna hold on to this flask. It's probably useful.
What troubles you?
To fix bleeding.
Return.
Okay.
If you must.
Everything is good. All is well. I have so many things. So I'm just gonna put this here. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. In case I need bleeding, I'll get that. I don't have a socket for this, and I didn't hand in the baleful gem. Oh no, I need the baleful gem.
I get till next time, shall we?
Are you high enough level for Frostbomb? Yeah, I am. Frostbomb's level 4. I just don't really have the sockets for it. It's the main issue. Okay, so now we come down here, and then we're going to be going down this way. And grabbing this, so we get the life and the strength as well. Attack and cast speed. Then we're going to be coming down here for the movement speed, which will be pretty sweet. So we get the movement speed as well as the other stuff. And, yeah. When do I get another life node? The life node's here. I want to get this. We're taking as a swap. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So that way when there's like enemies that leech life, I can deal with it. Or anything that regens. I just want movement speed, man. I just want the movement speed. Yeah, I don't think I'll need any damage items if I'm just several levels over. So, I'm just gonna kill everything as I go, and that should work. Especially when my creatures, my summon raging spirits, just go wherever and just fight everything on the side of the road. And I've got like a reasonable amount of hit points. I'm doing okay. Oh, and summon raging spirits just leveled up? Hell yeah. Robust Crusader Helm of Craft. Ooh, 51 life. Pretty good. Yeah, that's currently the game plan, is to get items that I just have life and resist on. There's magic gear with life and resist. I'd love to have like a ton of stuff, but I think that magic gear with life and resist is currently the game plan. That should be okay. I think I can also get a lot of gear at the docks as well. The docks will be really good for just collecting gear. The Oasis. Also, I like that there are people that are level 65, but they're on Act 9. Just getting adorned. Good idea. Yeah, I should just get the adorned. It's a good item. Shitstain Steve, I guess he's Rudy, put out a video where he showed off his character killing all 3 bosses at 15 or 18,000 depth today. And I watched it briefly before I turned on the stream. And one, the fact that this guy could do that is actually crazy. 18,000 depth, they have so many hit points, but he just does billions of damage, it doesn't matter. And doesn't take any damage from anything, which is crazy. But then also, looking at his gear, how he has the Adorned, a 150% Adorned, which is worth like a gazillion mirrors. And then, also has all of his gems, his magic corrupted gems, are triple implicit synthesis jewels. Or yeah, the jewels. They're all triple implicit synthesis jewels. That are all corrupted with the right stats on them. Like, what? I don't even know how you do that. So it explains why his character does like billions of damage. He has one jewel that gives him like almost 100% crit multi and some other stuff. It's really cool. Really, really cool to me. Iron Ring. Again, I just find it really impressive. And the build itself is really cool. Like, it's Pendant's Brand of Dissipation, but man, is it cool.
fear gnaws at the end.
All right, here we go. Ow! Like, I feel like I don't have a lot of hit points, but I've taken almost exclusively life nodes. It's just I have to remember I don't have any gear that gives life. And so even though I have a lot of life multipliers, I just don't have it on any of my equipment, which I will get later. Belly of the Beast. Nice. Isn't there a rare in here usually?
Shine
I guess not today.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Do I need to farm any of this? I don't think so. Oh, there's a blue pack. I'll do the blue pack and then I'll leave. I'll get my level and then I'll leave. I could do all the quests if I wanted. How do you do cold SRS? I guess you just get added cold damage or something, or get like hatred, and just have them do cold damage. Because if they convert like fizz to fire, or maybe you can convert fizz to cold and then it applies first. Do you kill crab yet? No, I forgot. Okay, the 20% damage unfortunately does not apply to my minions, but don't worry about that. Yeah, I didn't kill crab yet. I could go back and do that. It's actually a good idea. I can see my character feel powerful all of a sudden. Whoa, look at that. I'm smashing everything. I'm so strong now. Still not that strong. It still takes me a while to get through this. But I should be able to kill this now, at least. Nice. Kill that. Even still, it's still kind of spooky going through here. It's kind of funny. I originally wanted to play a ranger that used Holy Flame Totem and Deadeye. I'm very happy I didn't do that, if I'm being honest. I still want to do it, but yeah. I think I'll save the Ranger Holy Flame Totem Deadeye for some other time. Especially because it just seems bad. The idea was that the Ranger would give the extra bonuses to projectiles, like chaining, extra projectile speed, other stuff. So then the Holy Flame Totems, you would drop them down, and they basically cover the whole screen and would chain everything. That was the idea. Unfortunately, in terms of the implementation, that does not work very well. And the reason it doesn't work is because the Transfigured Holy Flame Totem, the whole mechanic behind it is you get only one beam as opposed to extra beams, and it can't be modified by projectile bonuses, which really defeats the purpose of like the whole Ranger thing. So unfortunately, that's not an option. But you know, as the kids say, it is what it is. Look at this. Do I want to level up Clarity? You're not sure. Because if I can basically make it that I don't ever run out of mana, then I can get Purity of Elements. Go, my minions. Get them. Boom. Honestly, this could be an upgrade. The shield, it's the exact colors that I need, so it could actually be an upgrade, which is a funny thought. It's not. Thank goodness.
Damn, you
managed to kill a Granddaddy Crab? You bet I did, Tarkly. You bet I did. Honestly, I could probably just go craft life on a bunch of stuff.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh yeah, I can go craft life on a whole bunch of things. Not that. But I could craft. I can't craft life on that. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I got ahead of myself. I was excited over something that I can't actually do. All right, let's go back to it. Let's finish off Act 2 and then get Purity of Elements and feel very happy with ourselves. Then we'll have it. Because the monsters deal 30% more damage, It means their chills are 30% worse, and their shocks are 30% worse, which is all bad, all the way down. There's no way... It's bad every way you slice it. I guess I should go get Einhar so that I can run through this easier. Tiger prey. Oh yeah, he's here. Nice. Get him. Greater mana flask, whatever. Oh god, it's a drop bear. Double aspect of the Hellion. Okay. There's two of them on me. Don't worry about it.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Rawhide gloves. Thank you. I don't know what I can beast craft with Einhar, but maybe... I guess you can craft a bunch of uniques with Einhar. Maybe that'll be good. Just catch a bunch of beasts and then craft uniques until you get something that you can maybe use. I don't see myself getting unique anytime soon. I honestly don't even know what I would want if I got one. Or flask. True. Flasking on flask crafts are pretty good. Another drop bear. Good. For the bearers. Shoot. Go. Attack. Attack my minions. Get him. Get him. Thank you, Einhar. Voloctonial Caress? Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's a lot of attack speed. Oh, this is Red Beast? Okay. Don't get killed by the Red Beast. Do I even want to fight the Red Beast? Seems like it's a crazy risk. Physical resistant doesn't matter to me. Shield ground on death. It doesn't have any dangerous mods. So assuming I can avoid all of the bad stuff, I might as well kill it. One more here. I like how the little, like, crab claws attack out of the ground. It's kind of cool. I like the theming behind it. Crushing claws. Like degen ground. Go, my minions, get them. Einhar, capture the beast. Yes, good boy, Einhar. Okay, okay. Boots. Move speed! Move speed! Oh my god. I got 15 move speed on the boots. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Einhar is smoking everything with the extra projectiles. Oh, Einhar's smoking everything. Get him, Einhar. Okay, cool. I got move speed. Sick. Feeling good.
That was a great hunt.
Actually massive. We talk to Einhar, travel to the menagerie. Stop giving me too many quests, video game. Pick your quest and go with it. Holy moly. The move speed boots. That I didn't expect. I can also craft life on those, which I probably will. My goal is going to be just basically craft life on everything. And go from there. Oh, Ravage Square. They're making their way through Act 10. Dude, they're going to finish the whole campaign on the Gauntlet in less than 5 hours, maybe? That's kind of nutty. Because the thing is, once you get to maps, the game is a dramatic amount safer. The monsters no longer have penetration. They're not nearly as scary as they would otherwise be. Yes, they don't have the penetration. They don't have the fizz as chaos or anything like that. The campaign is the second hardest part, probably. With the... Well, actually, I would probably say... Yeah, for the most people, the campaign's going to be the hardest. White maps are the Oasis, and then yellow maps are the next hardest part after that. Oh, I think yellow maps are probably the hardest part, just in general. You got to be like really picky choosy about how you do your yellow maps. Get a Einhar. Extra crits, extra life. No thanks. Nice. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, most people won't get past the campaign, which is true. I do wish to get past the campaign. That's the goal here. Gains up to 3 additional rare items. Ooh, rare items. Please give me something good. A torture cage. A cat's paw. I wonder if somebody claimed the bounty for getting the cat's paw with the damage. There's like a bounty for getting a cat's paw with 1 to 3 fire. Ooh, can I get better than that? Nope. Well, it's got cast speed on it. I have to give up Ellie Res. Yeah, Roa's hurt. Yeah, the Roas are murder. Yeah. It's not okay. You know what? I'm not taking the risk. I'm gonna craft life on my boots. I think it's just too good. Oh, of course it has 5 life. Yeah. 6 life. Oh, all of my gear has T50 life. Oh, every item I'm wearing has like tier 100 life. I got it. At least I can craft life on this. 16. Beautiful. Does it have life? Nope, but it's full on prefixes. I hate video games. Anyway, I mean, fire lightning resist is cool, and I could craft life. I just wish I had the different color sockets. Oh well. Life is pain. I can craft life on this at least. Good. There we go. That's an extra 50 life. I'll take it. Piety scary? Oh yeah, dude. Alright, we're good. We're good. Set up for success. Let's roll. Screw you. I've seen extra projectile Lyra before because I used to farm purple burial chambers, so I know what's going on here. You can't fool me, Lyra. Very easy. I thought that was going to be much harder than it ended up being because of the extra projectiles.
Lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Okay, cool. Now we can I don't know. I like get kind of nervous doing this. I'm like worried, you know? I want to do well, but like, am I going to do well? Am I going to succeed, or am I just going to die repeatedly, again and again, in a never-ending cycle? I should be okay now, but just trying to get a couple more items. Oh god, it's Captain Arteri. I mean, I have so much health. Honestly, I don't even think that the extra damage is that dangerous. I think what's dangerous about this is the less damage taken by monsters. I think that the less damage taken by monsters makes you heavily misjudge what you need to kill anything. And as a result, I think a lot of people are simply going to die because they misjudge how much they need to do to kill each monster, and it leads them heavily astray. Oh my god, those guys exploding are really dangerous because they penetrate resist. Right, of course. The exploders are dangerous because they penetrate resistances. Of course, I knew that. Oh god, this thing is following me? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do I fight these beasts? I mean, honestly, I can stand over here and fight them. Maybe it's a good idea. I mean, Einhar seems to be somewhere fighting them, so he's doing pretty good. Oh, they're both dead. Nice, nice. And no, I don't have Net's Exile. All right, let's go. What? Do you not have Net's Exile? Where's the boss? Oh, it's over here. It's probably not a good idea to fight this, but especially since it's fire and ignite resistant. But the XP. I do like that at the very least, the monsters that are summoned by red beasts are actually real monsters. So the different waves you fight, they are real monsters. So they do give experience points and gear and other stuff. He is. He's doing good. I've always liked Einhar. I just don't love the beasts most of the time. I find sometimes beasts can be like a little bit more scary. They're really scary, and they're not as rewarding oftentimes as like a single essence would be. And at the very least, like essence monsters are dangerous, but you get a lot out of them on average. So I do like essence monsters a little bit more. And then you get beast essence monsters that you can't kill, and it's like, well, all right. All right, teleport spiders, let's go. Maybe I should just play Frostblink. Okay, Grand Life Flask is pretty good. Should pick that up. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm like almost nauseous. I don't know how to describe it. I'm like stressed about doing well here. Made it farther than ever before in the Challenge League. Honestly, even if I do die at some point in here, like, this is pretty good progress. For me, anyway. You're always gonna make sure you scale things relatively, and, you know, try not to compare yourself to other people. If you're trying to, like, compete at a high level, you should compare yourself to other people. But for me as an amateur, oh man. Yo, what's up, Narasouth? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, you know, running around. I'm in Act 2. I'm level 22. This boss seems scary. Oh god. That's very scary. I'm glad I logged out, because that was spooky as hell. This is Path of Exile. I'm doing the Challenge League right now, so it's pretty fun. Is this Diablo? It's not Diablo. It's Path of Exile. Path of Exile is like a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. And it's pretty fun. It's, I think, 11 years old now. It's getting there, man. It's getting up there. That's not a better... I mean, it's got 10 regen. And it has the same lightning resist, but I lose all the strength. Do I need the strength? Nah, probably not. Then I get the life. And actually, I can craft life on this, too. I think. Is it 3 prefixes? Yeah, I can craft life. Yes, that's good. Yeah, that was a very scary room. I did not have a great way of dealing with that. That's why I had to log out to escape. That was a little too much damage coming in. I do wish I had a better way of dealing with that room, but I just did not. What just happened? I fled from the spider, yes, absolutely. It basically did half of my health per attack, and I can't deal with that right now, and I don't currently have a plan for that, but I'm going to come back, and we're going to try again. There's a pretty cool looking Diablo 2 mod, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Diablo 2 if you look at my hideout. I mean, this is Diablo 2 adjacent. Okay, so I need a strategy for getting through the spider. Yeah, it might be grind some levels time, honestly. We're gonna go to the riverways, take down Oak, and go from there. I got all the passes from Act 1. Because that shit was crazy. Again, it's because I can't control the... Well, I guess even controlling some Raging Spirits, there was just so many ads. If they did a little bit more damage, I think it'd be different. But that was just spooky. No, I have to do it. You need the spike to be able to get through the door over here. Woo! Go away, Mr. Roa. Fire and ignite resistant. Extra lightning damage and exposure. Perfect. I love that. Go away. Stop. Cease and desist. Thank you. Alright, we're good. I think it's fine. Just be patient. Don't die. Fight the crabs. If you're wondering why I'm like being cautious about this, number one, this is a hardcore event. And number two, this is also an extreme difficulty event. So the game is so much harder than regular. That's why I'm being a little skittish. Is this like DDO where there's very discrete, the success is very discrete, and or is there like XP and loot halfway? Anytime you kill anything, it drops items. You get specific rewards for doing specific things, like the quests along the campaign. But for the most part, every piece of equipment I get is from killing every monster I kill. So you're constantly making progress in your character. I need to farm out a couple levels. There's a good place to farm out. It could be here, but maybe the caves. Yeah. Yep, that is correct. Like one of the reasons why I like Path of Exile is one, it's just generally fun to play, but two, it also heavily scratches the itch of wanting to create unique and interesting characters all the time, because that's the whole point. You have like the big passive tree where you know, go around and spend all your points and sort stuff out. So. And we kill Oak. And hopefully Oak is not so dangerous that he kills me. He's more tanky than anything else, but that should be fine. Get out of here. And I can just tank him. But yeah, it's really got that element of character customization that I love about Dungeons & Dragons Online. But again, it's in a totally different format. I'm getting stunned. Oh, God. Please leave me alone. Don't go invincible. Stop healing yourself. Oh, jeez. Right out of nowhere. Woo!
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
My witch sounded very out of breath. She's like, which is that fair? Does DDO also not do that? Yes, that is why I described it as, it's like DDO, where you get to really scratch that itch for character builds. I might have misspoke, so I apologize. I'm trying to speak clearly, but, you know, I'm a little focused right now. But yes, so like how in Dungeons & Dragons Online, you can pick a character and customize all the stats that you want. In this game, you can also customize pretty much everything about it. However, this game goes, like, 10 degrees beyond it. Like, it's, like, probably 2 orders of magnitude more complex than Dungeons & Dragons Online, as there's just so much more, or so many more things you can do and so many more options. I don't like this. And yes, you can your health values go up and down very quickly, especially with how much damage the monsters are currently doing. So you're gonna be paying really close attention to your health. Helmet. Lightning and shock resistant. Well, the poison sucks. Stop killing me, please. Okay. Spooky ass snakes. Yeah, so it's got a lot more customization. It's also pretty clear in terms of its customization, like in terms of the wording. So you're never really confused about whether something, not never, but it is unlikely for you to be confused about what scales with what. So for example, in Dungeons & Dragons Online, you know, what scales, if you have a weapon that says it does like an extra 2 to 12 fire damage, what scales that damage? The answer is unfortunately nothing. So it really only scales with attack speed. So the more you hit, the more damage you deal. But like melee power doesn't scale it, spell power doesn't scale it, so it's really not clear to you as an end user like what it is you're supposed to do to increase that damage. Whereas fortunately in Path of Exile, everything is just conveniently typed and tagged, so you're never confused about what does or doesn't scale with something, which is pretty convenient. Yeah, I don't need the mana flask right now. Okay, so what do we do now? I think I'm going to go through the damage over time for the skill effect duration, which will affect my Summon Raging Spirits. They last a little bit longer. And then go for the movement speed, and then come down here for the extra life out of this. And you get the 15% life for not having any life on the chest. I think that's the good call right there.
Hello.
And that has good sockets. Let's see what we can get. Sockets. Life, mana, rarity, cold resist. Cool. So it's better than what I'm using. All I need for this to do is to have one red socket. Beautiful. I have a new chest, or a new helmet. It's got life and resists. Sweet. Alright, so it's not got improvements, it's got mana, it's got life, it's got cold resist, and it even has rarity on it, so it increases the odds that I find something good, which I'm pretty happy about. This one is likely not going to be better than mine. Well, actually, it's very likely to be better than mine, so I should probably identify it. And actually, so are these gloves. I don't have any more items to identify with, though. So, wink.
Hello.
No unslaughters needed? Correct. Yeah, you don't need to unslot anything in this. To unslot, you just take the items out. Spell damage I can't use, and I don't need that either, unfortunately. Because the gems that are in here, these are your skills. So your skills actually go into your items. So to be able to properly use all of the different skills that you have, you need to be able to slot them into the gear. So that's why not just paying attention to the stats on the items is important, but also paying attention to like the slots that you actually have on the equipment is just as important. What's the highest level area I could farm? The wetlands? That's not ideal, but I'm gonna try the spider again and see how it goes. So the idea here is to later on change into using a skill called the Bane of Condemnation, in which I apply a curse to enemies, or I apply several curses at the same time and I drain their life. The problem is right now, I don't have that. I get that at a later level. So in the meantime, I'm using an ability called Summon Raging Spirits, where I summon these little skull head guys, and then they just beat up enemies for me, which is quite useful. The benefit of the Summon Raging Spirits is that they eat hits and they block projectiles. And one of the bonus or extra challenges on this league is increased projectiles. That's for 24. I'm 23. Okay. Is extra projectiles on everything. And extra projectiles get really scary. But with the Summon Raging Spirits, they block some of the projectiles, which is nice. Can I respec? It is very difficult to respec, but you can. In this case, I'm just using one of the skills and putting the points towards the other skill. So I'm using the Summon Raging Spirits, but I'm taking the bonuses for the damage over time and other stuff for my other skill that I plan on using. So as I level up higher, this skill is going to become worse and worse comparatively, because I'm just not getting like things that increase the damage on my minions and other stuff, because I'm going to be changing off of this skill when I get to around like level 40-ish, and I get a bunch of the extra stats that I need. This is like the starter skill, I guess. There's like 150 attack skills in Path of Exile, probably more than that actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know how many skills there are in Path of Exile. It's got to be a lot though, and that's not including the new gems that they added recently, the Transfigured gems, which are like regular skill gems, but they have like alternate effects, which is why at the top of the stream title says Bane of Condemnation, because it's like regular Bane, except it has separate effects, where it does more damage based on the number of curses you apply. All things I don't have, and I don't have the Bane of Condemnation either, but, you know, it's a hope for the future. Go away. Alright, so I've leveled up. My gems have leveled up. I have the belt. I have extra skill effect durations. Now my minions will last longer. So hopefully I have more cast speed, so I can summon more. So my goal is to not instantly die to the boss. If I'm taking half my health and damage to the boss, it's still a problem, and I have no idea how to solve it. Sort of figure that out. Wildwood Ascendancy yet? No. I couldn't even if I tried. My sockets are so bad it doesn't matter. Because I want to use the Warden of Eves. Okay. Oh, all right. I just need to start clearing out some of... Oh my god! The upside is that while I'm taking a lot of damage, there's so many corpses. Okay, so when the spiders die, they spawn more ads, and there's more ads because each ad counts as a projectile. So there's more spiders that pop out of the corpses. So on the upside is that there's more flash charges. The downside is that it's way harder. Where is it? I don't want to be out of range with this because it has the spit, which I can't deal with. So I gotta basically try to be on top of it all the time. Okay. No more ads. We're good. It's almost dead. Holy fuckaroli. That was terrifying. But I was done. Nice. Infernal Legion would be good. Yeah, but yeah. Infernal Legion would have been better probably, but I don't know. I had the melee slash. I had a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. Skill gem. LE focus. No, control destruction is actually quite good. Minion speed, I don't really need. Trinity, Predator, I like Predator, I like Cruelty. Conk effect, yeah. Controlled destruction's probably good. It's probably better than combustion, but if I had 3 blues connected, or red, blue, blue again. How do you tell what you do and what you want to keep? Well, it's like Dungeons & Dragons Online. You need to evaluate what stats you need on items and then go from there. So like in this case, I want life and light and resist, and this has life and resist, but it also has like a bunch of bad stats. And it has no sockets on it, and I need sockets on something. Having all my items have like no sockets is very frustrating because you just get like stuck.
Speak.
Which Pokemon would SRS be? I mean, you could just say Ghastly and call it a day because it's kind of accurate. So like this has 1 resist. I'm looking for as many life and resist as I can on gear generally because that's just going to keep me alive. Everything else doesn't matter that much. Although that's cast speed, which is kind of good. But I need to resist on this and the life, yeah. Like right now, because this is hardcore and everything is really dangerous, I kind of just need life and resist. So anything that says life and resistance, I'm pretty happy about. And then also looking for things that have good socket colors. By the time I reach the next act, the next main story point, I'll be able to get things that have 4 sockets, and that'll help out a lot. You're not even picking up items and you're leaving them behind, that you know they are poor. So you know how like in DDO, you like don't pick up a sword because you're playing as like you look in the chest and you know you don't need to like guess at whether a great sword is good for your sorcerer or not because you're playing a sorcerer and sorcerers aren't proficient with great swords and you're not attacking people. It's kind of like that. So like a lot of items I don't need to look at what they are because I just know that I'm not going to use it because I want to use a shield, so I don't really want to pick up 2-handed weapons, and or the quality of the weapon or the item might not be high enough. So in this game, items have different like levels of quality. So what I mean by that is you might have an item that is normal, which means it has no magical effects on it. You'll have a magic item that has like a prefix and up to 1 prefix and 1 suffix in terms of stats. So it might be like, you know, fiery hand axe of burning, and that's a prefix and a suffix. Or you have a rare item, which can have up to 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. And generally, I want to go for rare items over anything else, because they'll have more stats on them, which means I have a higher likelihood of getting something that I want. Doesn't mean I will, at all. There's a more likelihood, which is nice. Yeah, these guys having a lot of elemental damage sucks. And having explosive arrows sucks. I never even noticed that about this. Will make it hit like a truck? Yes. I'm actually not terribly worried about Vol Oversoul. But we'll figure it out. Yeah. And Barkskin's a good one you can grab if you can. Nah, Barkskin's not very good for me. Oh, right. That's why I don't have... That's why I'm like, why is my life draining quickly? The reason why I don't like Barkskin that much is because I just generally don't think it does what I want. Freeze. Yeah, the laser's gonna hurt, but if I have max lightning resist, it shouldn't hurt that much.
You hit loot all in DDO, but don't pick up all PO items.
No.
What if you need gold?
There's no gold in this game. Then it's just that. I didn't pick up any of those skill gems because I just don't need them. I already planned out my build, so I already know what I'm using. The only one I would take would be added fire damage, which would be great. If added fire damage showed up here, that'd be fantastic. It's not, but if it was, oh, added fire damage. No, that's not good. I don't like this spot. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. We're good. How do you know you will get what you want? So in this game, when you complete quests, that's how you get skill gems, generally. And the skill gems that you are given are assigned based on your class. So for example, if I'm a witch, which I'm playing as right now, I'll get mostly intelligence-based skills, like spells, among other things, bonuses to summoning minions, summoning creatures, undead, things like that, because I'm a witch. I won't get stuff like Ground Slam, which is like a really good ability for like melee characters, for example, because I am not playing as that type of character. I can't kill this, which is a bit of a problem, so I'm going to hope I can outrun it. And I can. Nice. Okay, good. You're getting gold for this? Why bother? Great question. Oh, but yeah, so you don't, so I can guarantee, for example, like I'm going to be using Bane of Condemnation since I'm a witch, and one of the witch, like advanced classes is all about curses. Witches get all the curse gems, so I don't have to worry about can I get it, because I will get it in the future, because once I do the quest, the character automatically gives me the items, so I don't have to worry about it. So it's already factored into the plan.
How fascinating.
Oh, the penetration. Oh, the explosions. Oh my god, it hurts so fucking bad. That's not good. Yeah, that ghost sucks. I don't like that. Deterministic? It can be. So yes and no. I'm gonna, again, it depends. So if you're playing as a character where you need to use a skill gem that you don't get anywhere else, you'll have to find a way to get it. So what I mean by that is, let's say you're playing as a Marauder, one of the melee classes, but you want to use spells on your Marauder. Well, Marauder doesn't get spells from leveling up. Most of the spells come from other classes, or like are given to other classes freely. So you can either hope that you find them, or you can level up as another class and get the gems and then bring the gems over to your main character, or the last option is there are quests in the game that give you access to all of the gems once you reach a certain point. So once you get to Act 3, you can do a quest called the Forgotten Library, I think, and then you get a vendor who sells all the gems in the game. Except for 3 gems that are called exceptional gems. Exceptional gems have very specific mechanics, and they're extremely rare as a result. So, for example, one of the exceptional gems is called Empower, and it makes your other skill gems be at a higher level. So it's very, very, very rare, and you're basically never going to find one, and it does not come from the campaign. Also, there's also the Portal Gem. Oh yeah, also there's Awakened Gems, which come from special endgame bosses. So when you complete the endgame bosses, you can get Awakened skill gems, which are like the regular ones, but they have extra stats and extra effects on them, and they're very rare because they come from the hardest monsters in the game, or the hardest bosses. This game has a currency system where there's like a lot of different currencies all over it. So like if you, for example, I have like in my inventory a lot of currency. So I have like this Orb of Alteration. I have an Chromatic Orb. I have a Transmutation. Those all do different effects. So like the Transmutation Orb takes an item that's non-magical and makes it magical. An Orb of Alteration re-rolls the effects on a magical item. So let's say I got, fire damage to attacks and movement speed on boots. And I'm like, oh man, I don't want fire damage to attacks. I can use the Orb of Alteration, and it re-rolls the stats on it. There's no guarantee on what I get. It might still get garbage. I could even get the same stats, but worse. But it re-rolls it, and that's kind of one of the mechanics. And so all of the currency items in Path of Exile all have a function. So that gives them like relative value from one item to another. So for example, there's another item called the Chaos Orb. It re-rolls all the values on a rare item. So because it affects rare items, and you want to have rare items over magic items, because rare items have 4 more effects on them than magic items, Chaos Orbs inherently are dramatically more valuable than Orbs of Alteration, because one has a greater effect on your character and what you can equip. And so it's all about the relative value of the different items. Yeah. Is there formulaic numbers, or is there a range for identical items at identical level? I don't know what you mean by that, but it's everything has a drop rate. We don't know what the drop rates are, but there are, the drop rates are different based on the items. So the more common something drops, the less valuable it is generally, just as a point. And then also there's some very specific currencies, and where the value really matters is in the economy, when people trade with other players. And that is set up by just like the real world economy. They have like, there's like trades and exchanges and stuff. And there's actually a website set up to track all of the prices, so you can keep yourself apprised of how much things cost generally. Double striking on an item at level 8 in DDO. Oh, okay. So you're talking, sorry, you don't mean currencies. You're not asking about currencies. You're asking about equipment stats now. I just want to make sure. I don't want to answer the question wrong, because we were just talking about currencies, and then now we weren't talking about currencies. But then I just want to make sure. You can't get more or less than that. That's not how DDO works. DDO and Path of Exile have the same system. You can definitely get less. So the way that DDO works is that you have a range of what you can roll up to. So that's why you'll have a level 10 item that can have up to +6 main stat, but it can roll anywhere from 3 to 6, because there's like a range on it, and that's how it also works in Path of Exile. All of the affixes are tiered, and the level of the item determines what the maximum tier you can roll is, but it can roll anywhere from the minimum to the maximum. So if you have a level item that's like level 10, you can only roll like the worst tiers, like 1 to 10 strength. But if you have an item that's maximum level, it can roll anywhere from 1 to 60 strength. And you have to determine, and then also the weighting is different. So like the odds that you get any individual stat get worse the higher you go up the tiers. Oh god. Because first of all, the item has to roll strength, and it has to roll in the tier that you want it to, like the high enough tier. And so it gets, crafting the perfect item in this game gets a little complicated. Yeah, exactly. And then there's also a range within each tier, which is also a part of it too. And you can adjust all of those different stats. Goodbye. Short 1 hour PoE crafting video. Yep. And that just scratches the surface on what you can do with some of the itemization. Again, there's a reason why I was like, yeah, it's like a million times more complicated than DDO. Because it is. It's not a bad thing. It's just, it is complicated. It doesn't also make it better either. It's just, if you like complicated systems where you have a high degree of agency over what happens, because you can, you know, be more, you can figure out exactly how you want to plan out your character, and then find, like, through mastery of the content, understand exactly how to do that. It's great for that type of player, but also at the same time, because there's so many things to learn, a lot of people get like pushed away because it's a lot. This is another game that doubles as a job? Oh, no, you have to quit your job to play this game. But yes, this is a game that doubles as a job. People joke about it's like you need a PhD level of understanding, but like honestly, sometimes I'll hear people describe the process for like crafting an item, and it blows my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of things that go on in this game. Okay, 2-socket calling wand. Honestly, I'm down to try crafting on that. Yeah, definitely a lot of MMO job going over here. Or not MMO, but like a lot of Path of Exile job. That's why, like, I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I think I'm okay at it. It is a complicated, challenging video game. But fortunately, you don't have to go in it, like, with no knowledge. There's a lot of people that make a lot of really good content for Path of Exile that make it way easier to learn and get started. Why does it have to have 6 life, dude? Do I have to roll tier 13 life on every item I get? Makes me sad and upset. Give me more movement speed. Oh god. Yeah, it is a process, but it can be very fun. And it's really rewarding when you put the pieces together. and then your build actually like comes together. Because there's so many ways to just change up how something functions and just the entire use of a skill. Where it's like, oh yeah, like the way that they do it is they have like the skill gems, which are like your attacks, but then they have the support gems, and the support gems change how your attacks function. So for example, you might have like Fireball. You shoot a fireball, it explodes, and it does damage. It also has a chance to ignite the target, dealing extra damage. Pretty straightforward. It's a ball of fire. But if you get lesser multiple projectiles, the gem, now you shoot 3 fireballs at the same time. Or greater multiple projectiles, where you actually shoot, not 3, 5 projectiles. So you shoot 5 fireballs. Or you combine them and you shoot 7 fireballs. Or you get, Spell Cascade, where you shoot 3 in a row. So you have 3 fireballs coming out and like directly one next to each other. Or maybe you get returning projectiles. So when you shoot the fireballs, they go out and then they come back.
Nothing like...
It's just a bunch of madness. Okay, I'm actually okay with these not having life now because I'm about to get the life on chest effect. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so let's see what we get here. Okay, so can I do anything good with this? I might be able to get like cast speed. Because that's bad. So let's roll it. Phase damage is bad. Crit for spells is bad. Minion accuracy is probably not terrible. Spell damage is bad. Turning fireball seems like a bad idea. It definitely is a bad idea. But minions have crit multi. I mean, it's better than nothing. God, it's... Please give me something that I can kind of use. Minions deal damage. Oh, that's really good. That's great. That's great. Sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at this item. It's got stats. Get rid of this. Oh, yeah. 34% minion damage and accuracy. And just in case, I'm going to bank these ones for later, in case I die and I need them. Oh. Made a proper build with the marionette. Yeah, I can do that. I've seen that build in a lot of places, and I assume it's very fun, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. But yeah. The point is, there's like a million ways to play the game, and that's like one of my favorite parts, is you just take a skill and then you're like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then you go online and you see people using skills in certain ways that your brain never would put together. And like, that's so cool to watch other people like come up with these insane ideas, or you see the video about it. It's like, oh yeah, I guess you could do this. Like, there's a skill called Blade Vortex, which is really easy to understand. You cast a vortex of blades around yourself, and it deals damage to monsters that are nearby. Really easy to understand. And it also stacks. So if you have 1 Blade Vortex going, you do, every time something gets hit, they get hit by 1 Blade Vortex. But if you can cast them quickly, you can have up to 10 active at a time. So when a monster steps next to you, they're taking the damage of 10 Blade Vortexes at the same time. So generally, the way you want to use Blade Vortex is you want to cast them really quickly, because you want the Blade Vortexes to stack up, and then that way you're dealing a ton of damage to nearby monsters. Well, they recently added a new skill called Blade Blast of Unloading, in which you explode your Blade Vortexes, so they just all explode, and it deals damage based on the number of vortexes you explode. So you want to cast them fast and explode. That makes sense. So my thought process would be, okay, you want to cast them fast, get cast speed, get other things that increase your cast speed. Like, that just makes a lot of sense inherently. But no, there's a guy, or at least several people, that came up with the idea of use the spell Arcanus Brand. Arcanus Brand is a spell that casts spells as a mark on a target. So you basically put a mark on an enemy, and then periodically the mark will like fire, it'll like explode, casting the spell that you put into it. So usually people would put like something damaging into Arcanus Brand. So I would cast like put Fireball into the brand, and then when I attach the brand to the enemy, they're marked, and now every time the brand explodes, it casts Fireball at them, which like makes sense. That sounds like a pretty reasonable effect. Except in this case, the trick is, instead of having the Fireball, you put the Blade Vortex in. So now you don't have to cast the Blade Vortex, you just cast the brand, and then the brand is automatically casting the Blade Vortex for you. So then you just have to cast the Blade Blast, and it saves you half of the time in actually casting the effect. A thought I never would have had, but some dude on the internet figured it out. And then they made a build for it, and I'm like, that's so cool. What a great idea. I never thought to use Arcanus Brand for anything. Pretty much ever. Who uses Arcanus Brand? I wonder if Arcanus Brand Summon Raging Spirits is the play. Honestly, Arcanus Brand with Summon Raging Spirits seems really good. You get the attach 2 brands to a target, and then it's just summoning a bunch of Summon Raging Spirits, or Raging Spirits. You can try it. No, that requires having a 4-link. Please don't try to inflict psychic damage to me today. But yeah, I'd be down to try it. See how it works. My one worry is there would be an extra delay on the spirits. Alrighty. Do I have max lightning resist? I didn't even check. No, not even close. Hello, Ina. Of course. She's not selling a topaz ring.
Goodbye.
Would you have had a 4-link if you didn't die twice?
Yeah. Probably. The thing is, though, I died way more than that. That's a suffix. That's a suffix. You can craft lightning res on this. So I have lightning res of lightning res. And then, can I craft lightning res on something else? Nope. Nope. It's got a suffix. We can craft lightning res on that. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, I don't need this. And then we craft lightning resistance on this. Cool. 75. Cool. All right, we're good. Oh. Everything's fine. All is good. 876 hit points. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so fast! This reminds me of Onslaught League. If you never played Onslaught League in early Path of Exile, Onslaught League was just every monster has Onslaught, so everything had 20% attack, cast, and movement speed. Yep. Okay, so rocks are very dangerous, so I'm going to get away from that. Dude, why is this guy just spamming ads? What the hell? Okay. Oh, the triple! Oh my god. There's so many ads. This is such a stupid problem. Okay, don't get slammed, bro. Don't slam me. He doesn't usually summon this many ads, so I don't know what's up with this, but alright, whatever. It's fine. I just need to not get killed by this. Don't get slammed. No, slam. Nope, no ads. Good. He's going down. Oh, Act 2 down. Let's go.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Whew. I want the scale doublet. Good. You're dead, level 10? Hey man, you did pretty good. Getting lighter resistance, you tried going to Granger.com and getting proper PPE? No. I have not thought about getting proper protective equipment. Minions have increased attack and cast speed, crit chance, fire damage, minion damage. Actually better than what I'm using. Problematically, I still need all these auras. So the colors, really, they hurt my soul, but, you know, it is what it is. It has life, which I don't want. I'm trying to avoid life on a chess piece. Okay. Oh, all my vendors are gone. Oh, all my vendors are gone. Hello. I haven't unlocked any of them because I'm not far enough in the campaign yet. So that's good. I'll bank this in case I need it. I don't need that. I mean, no, I like the life regen on this. Okay,
Journey well.
Oh, they're heading towards Kitava. They're heading towards Kitava. It's cool. All right. Take care, Isukai. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You did pretty good, though. Level 10's pretty good. I died a lot, so. Go away, monsters. This is not extra AoE, because extra AoE with the Ice Novas on the chests, on the strong boxes, oof, it's scary. Flesh offering. And leveled up. Nice. Here's handshake in the world. Yeah, RIP Carl Weathers. Beautiful. Yeah, if I get like a chess piece that's like double resist 4-link, I'll be very happy. I'm gonna check the vendor every time I level up from now on to see if I can get anything that has the 4-link. Whew, I'm feeling good. Made it pretty deep. I'm also just about to get all my resistances sorted out because I'm about to get Purity of Elements, which is very nice. All right, Hargan, what you got? 4 links. There's 4 sockets, so we're getting close. We got gloves with good colors, but it's not linked, and the odds that I link that are 0%. So let's just keep going.
Don't do anything I would.
Let's see. Slash ladder. What do we got? Yeah, Muns over Funds level 72 Necromancer. Karn become a champion. He caught up. He wasn't even in the top 10 before. Poop God X is level 63 Juggernaut. Amazing. Good old Poop God X. I can link it? No, I can't. I played this game for more than a day, Sonny Jim. I can't link it. I'm hopeful that of the random 6 links you get from like the 6-link monster, at least one of them will be able to be reasonable that I could use. But 10 gifted subs. You want me to go buy that thing? And see if I can 4-link it? 10 gifted subs, eh? We'll see.
I'm also impressed with the progress of Feces Monarch Extreme.
Ludicrous, welcome back to the stream team. Preached his word for 39 months. It's a very, very long time. I'm very grateful, and I hope you're doing very well today. What's the worst could happen? I mean, I guess I'm not really using my Orbs of Fusing for anything anyway. But I don't know if I want to link that. I'll link something. I'll try to link something. The problem with the gloves is if I don't have my gloves linked, I can actually go try in Broken Bridge to see if I can unlock the Warden. Because if I do unlock the Warden of Eves, I get all the stats. Let's try it once. I'll try it once and see how it goes. Never mind. Broken Bridge doesn't work. Let's try Western Forest. Because I'm 27. There it is. So in theory, this should work. Not buying them first? I don't know. Let me see if I die. Okay, we're going to follow the yellow. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're moving towards the yellow here. Feels good. I do need yellow because that gives me the Warden of Eves. Or it goes nowhere. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's lots of yellow here. Oh my god, where is the Warden? It's so thick. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. And there's the Warden of Eves. First try.
Approach, traveler. A good fire should be shared.
Yes, it should. But first, I have to kill all this stuff. Oh my god.
Keep your name.
Purchase. Go. Accept.
Courage and righteousness shall be your
Cool.
guide.
So everything is socketed, so I can't get any benefit from it. But I could get a benefit if I make some changes. Can I use any of the tinctures? All damage can shock. Mana prone to be killed. Crit strike chance against enemies that are on full life. All damage can freeze. Hit, steal, and turn charges. Honestly, this one's actually really good. Genuinely really good. Okay, now I just have to leave this without dying. Oh, I can always leave without dying. I can just teleport. Cool. And yeah, Kitava dead. The Karui Shores. Look at that. Cool. Back, are you dead yet? No, actually, I'm still alive. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that I do something good here, but... On Act 2? No, I'm on Act 3.
Hello.
Okay, so... Yeah, I could just get something like this, and then consolidate all my gems and get movement speed. Or I could get life. I could go with the boots instead. Because, like, both these items kind of suck. And I can craft movement speed now. So it makes me wonder if I, like... Yeah, consolidate gems and get the extra life, and just leave the gloves empty. But I don't have anything of the right colors, and even this is level 28, which is too high level for me. And the colors are all wrong. That's the main issue right now. I guess I can put Vitality, like, here, and then this gives me Warden of Eves. Defenses from body armor are doubled if it has nothing in it, so it's 120 of each, which is not great for either, because it's a bad chess piece, but whatever. Put gems and boots? Yeah.
You getting by?
Yeah, because I could just get something like these and roll them, but...
Good luck to you.
No, I'll check Act 2, see if there's anything there. Because the life is really good. It's 25% life. Like, I need blue, and none of these are blue. I guess this is blue, kind of, but... And it's not that I can't re-roll the colors, I'm just worried about not getting it all. Okay, hold on. I might not need to make any changes. I just need to get 2 blue on this 81 int wand. Nope. Yes. And then I take the Frostblink out of here, and then that gives me 25% more life. So now I'm at 1040 life. What I would like to do is empty out my helmet instead of my boots. And that would be fantastic. And in the chest instead. I only have 29 fire res in here. My resistances are so screwed. I need more resist. I don't have a solution to this problem. Yeah, do I have a ruby ring kicking around? No, I don't think I do. But I could probably buy one in town and then craft it. When I finish this quest, it'll solve my resistance problem because I'll have the spell. But yeah, I don't have it now. And the vendor has no ruby rings. I hate this video game sometimes, man. Amazing, just awesome. Use the ruby ring vendor recipe. Yeah, I can do that. Take this and a red gem. Do I have a red gem kicking around? Probably. That rejuvenation totem. Nice.
What is it?
Give me that ruby ring. 27%. Oh, baby. 4 all res. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've vended a lot of ruby rings. All right, so we do this. Then we do that. 24 life. We put that over this. So now my lightning resist is 53, but that's fine. Except for piety. Whatever. I can't have all my resistances capped until I finish this quest, so... You know what? Sometimes you gotta take a risk. It's fine. That's what Summon Raging Spirits are for. Yeah, I just have to get... My worry is dying to piety, that's all. Because it counts as though I have like 30 resistance, because they have resistance 15. Remember that? Always remember that they have 15% penetration. Yep. Yep. No, I'm good. And then I can come back here, actually, after I have it, and then do the lava floor. Do you think the lava floor will penetrate my resistances? I don't know. I don't know if lava floor counts as a monster, but it might. Doesn't? It will? Who do I trust? Who knows? That's who I'll trust. I'll trust Ipsum. No, wait! Damn it! Not again. Always a bad idea. Always assume the worst? That's currently the game plan. Always assume the worst. The old... What? That's where they put the old Sharn lava? True. Yeah, that'd be a horrible set of circumstances. Where'd my cosmetics go? I died, so I don't have them on anymore. I can get them, though. New build obsession? What is it? Describe it to me in as many characters as possible. Yeah, this is Witch 6. I've died 5 times. This one's going pretty far, though. I'm feeling good about it. Get away, hate beat. Oh, a jewel! Are you winning, son? Yes. On the last witch? Yep. Okay, capped out lightning res.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Yeah, the problem with that is the gear for that is really expensive. Okay, good. 4 socket? Damn, not a 4 link though. Okay, it's fine. Everything is good. I'm just being extra cautious because I don't want to die. Oh, the triple balls, man. The triple balls. True, that could clear up my helmet. It's not a bad thing to think. Good idea, Fairy. Good thinking.
Harness your fear.
Oh, then I can't be shocked either once I get it? Ugh. Purity of elements.
Enough of this.
Okay. Enough of this? Great. Give me your bracelet, Tolman. Good call. Yeah, I should take that. Okay. Feels good.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so now we get Purity of Elements, which is great.
General Talakota, go.
Ugh. How are we doing? What's the death count? 6. Yeah, even though it's not linked, which it could be linked, Fairy. It's not. But anyways, it does let me empty my helmet. And then I just need to get stats on this. So I just want, like, a resist, I guess. I just don't want life.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
I don't really want mana either, but I mean, whatever, it's fine.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
It's fine, I guess. And that goes in there. So I have the 3 link, and then I put that back up there. And now I have almost capped res. And then I don't know how to do this. Also, Fairy, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. That's very, very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream team. Tim Doors, Philosophizer, Surefire, MTL, Brent, and Dusty Weasel. Very, very generous, you, Fairy. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well.
Bye.
And yeah, I tried. I did try to do the linkage. Did I level up in there? I think I did. Just... No, it's the same crap.
Stay out of the shadows.
I want purity of elements, and I can't put it here, and I don't want to put it there, and I don't want to give up clarity, and I don't... I guess I give up combustion support on this. I need purity of elements. I need it. I could use, like, the good luck charm, and put on the microtransactions again. Not categories, themes. So this is, I believe, core, not core. Exalted, Incursion, Kirax Vault. There we go. Now my character, like, at least fits. I got, like, the wooden shield. I got this thing. Nice and spooky. Also, there's a lot of people here, so even though I'm feeling good about, like, my progress, maybe it's not that good. Anyway, let's go. My character is tanky. I shouldn't have any issues with survivability now. I can probably swap to life rings instead of what I currently have. Mana might even be good as well. So now the one thing I have to deal with is my mana pool is very low. But like, hopefully that's alright. I have capped resistances now, and I'm immune to all elemental ailments. So ideally, I will be very safe from now on. Where's Dorak at? He's level 39 in Sarn. Oh, he's still in Act 3. Good old Doc's farm. Dude, the 4-link just drops. Just right there, in front of my face. Oh, you're doing lab? Oh, nice. Gaius of Centauri, give me your bust. Give me the bust of Gaius Centauri. There's like 100% chance there's an item over here that I don't see. Sweat out a fist of God. Touch of God! I assume probably everybody is running Purity of Elements, but I don't know. I'm not even that over leveled now. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of leveling on the docks. This should hopefully help me out a lot, but we'll see. Whew. Get some extra defenses. Yeah, I should be able to get this character like reasonably well sorted pretty soon. But I just need some extra stats. Again, I'm going to be going for life and a lot of other defensive stats sooner rather than later. I'm also going to be going for chaos resist on this character as well sooner rather than later because of all the extra chaos resistance. So for the campaign, I'll have 20% chaos res, which will be nice. Oh! I got my first unique! A quiver. Wow. Hyuri's Bite or Hyuri's Eye or whatever it's called. Very cool. If I was playing a bow character, that'd be pretty poggers. It's not, because I'm not. It's a great quiver. Literally 86% mana reserved. I don't need it. What has mana done for me lately? You know? What has mana done for me lately? I don't see it being very helpful here. So, it's gonna be honest. I should probably get this. It's shocking this guy. Ringmail coat, sure. Widow Hail, Wow Hail, and reroll. Widow Hail and reroll. I could probably... I did actually think about playing like a bow character, because I just love Rain of Arrows. It's such a fun skill. But then I'm like, I don't know. If I'm playing a bow character, I'm just going to get killed instantly by something like this, where these monsters, the Fetid Maw, all jump on you in the same time from off screen and you die. I'm like, do I want to get off screen today? And the answer is no. I really don't. So, we'll just not. Again, doesn't mean I can't play or have multiple characters, especially since the second character will be a lot easier to gear than the first because of all the equipment. If I get this character to maps, like, fuck, that's going to be amazing. So, we'll see how it goes. And my pace isn't even that bad right now. It's about what I was expecting, minus the deaths. So, League has been going up for 5.5 hours, and I'm at Act 3. But if you look at like the character / played, 3 hours, Act 3, which again, it's about on pace for what I expected. This is not all bad. Okay, monsters are not here. Let's go in town and get our upgrade and get the extra points and the things and the stats and the Argan. What's up, bud? Alright. Spell suppression and life, and some more dex. This character will not be struggling for dexterity, which is neat. Let's bank this and this, so that's so good. Oh, it's such a good roll, too. Okay. This has life on it. This has a 4-link on it. Bank. It's fine. And I leveled up, so let's just check the look for 4 links. Looking for a 4-link glove that I can craft. Oh. Oh. It's not bad. It's got life.
Don't do anything I would.
That's pretty good. It's got life.
You're looking sharp.
Okay.
Stay out of the
bank it, bank it, bank it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but that's nice to have. I just need to collect the 4 links. It's also a low-level base, which is nice, so I can scour it and then use it for like leveling if I die. Which I don't want to do, but if, you know, in the event that I have some unfortunate accident. Can't be slowed. Evasive. Oh yeah, well I got extra accuracy for my minions. I don't even know if you need accuracy for summon raging spirits. I'm not sure. You do? Okay. Well, Feces Monarch Extreme is now online. Wow. That's a good name. Very cool. Okay. Get away from me, monsters. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. I don't want to deal with Marseilles. He does so much damage on his blocks. Marseilles. Oh, I don't have any mana. Why can't I dash away from this guy? Because I don't have any mana. Duh. Die, Marseilles. Yo, I don't know why, but I always kill Marseilles every time. He's like annoying. He reflects damage on block. He has like a million block. He's a big gladiator statue. But for some reason, my brain is like, yeah, kick his ass. Take him down. Beat him up. Okay. Number 4 just died? Yo! That's brutal. Also 69. Nice. But also, wow, that sucks. Oh, Welcome Back Cruiser is now online. Okay. I see the characters that are coming online. Welcome Back Cruiser and Feces Monarch Extreme. I like it. I like it. Unique boss deals damage and it is faster. I mean, everything's already faster and deals more damage, so whatever. Depends on what the boss of this is, I guess. If it just teleports onto me, I'm going to log out. This is what happens when you're not in the voice chat, by the way. Instead, you just hear your name coming through a Twitch stream. Yep. Visiting lab to get a good shrine. I keep getting useless ones. Oh, like the dark shrines? Oh yeah, I should probably like look into that. Yeah, whatever. I'll take care of it. Ooh, good colors. I don't have the strength for it, but it's good colors. I can get a strength necklace now. My necklace, like all my items for resistances don't matter anymore, for the most part. Because I think I get 85 automatically. Because Purity of Elements gives me 20, and I get 50 all res, so I'm at plus 70 all res. So I don't really care about any resistance on items right now. He's faster and does more damage. Does he? I don't know. But that's what it says. And he's dead now. Vol Molten Shell? Okay, Molten Shell's actually pretty good, genuinely. And the fact that it's Vol Molten Shell is kind of sick. 8 mana? That's not bad. Also, increased recovery rate? Oh, what a flask. Here we go. Okay, Vol Molten Shell, you stay there. Don't level up. Even your curses do nothing to me, fool. Oh, I didn't do the Trial of Ascendancy in the crematorium. I'll have to go back and do that later. Guys, level 673. I'm level 29. Hardcore, man. It's like just like at the beginning of the league, where I'm really far behind, but it's even more pronounced. Because usually when the league starts out, I'm not the fastest leveler, unfortunately. I wish I was, but I'm not. So it takes me a little bit of time to get through the campaign. Usually it's about 8-9 hours my first run through on the regular server. So physical resistant, consecrated ground, muttering essence of sorrow. Nice. Dead. And I'm at the boss room, which is weird, because I never do that here, but you know what? Whatever. Three-link jingling spirit shield. Interesting. You used to be the fastest level in DDO hardcore? Yeah, basically. I guess I'm okay at DDO, I guess. It's funny because I start doing this and I'm like, man, I'm bad at video games. And it's like, I'm not bad at all video games. I'm just not as good as some other people at this video game. But it's easy to make that correlation. Bronze gauntlets, eh? My brain just wants to see if I can get life on every piece of gear. Bang head on wall 1. Ah, I see somebody already died. That's how you tell someone died, when they rename their character to banging head on the wall. You're not drinking haze pots? I'm not. I'm not drinking haze pots. I should be. Okay. I have vulnerability, which I don't like before going into the blade trap section. That's terrible. I don't currently have any curse resistance or immunity. I will get a bunch of that, but that's a later thing when I swap into the curse character. I'll get more curse resistance once I actually become the character that can deal with curses. Yeah, I can at least take a pretty Pretty sizable beating right now, which is not bad.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
What's going on?
Let's see. Armor, cold resist. Let's go. Armor, life, cold res. Sick. Better than this. That's 10.4 life regen, though. Man, it's a lot of life regen. I think I can craft life regen. Because now that I think about it, there's actually a pretty reasonable craft is to throw life regen on things. +1 to the level of all minion skill gems? Cool. That's a good helmet to have, I think. Yeah, that's a good helmet. That's a good one. I like that. I like that helmet. That's a good helmet. Hey, yeah. What if I just hit the shield with this? Wow. The lowest life roll, so I can't add life to it. And, yeah, brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. It is barely above +0. That is true. But you gotta think beyond the 0 and the 1s and the 2s. Think about the possibilities, you know? Okay. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. I wonder if I can craft life regen. If I can craft life regen, I'm in business. I might have to go get the life regen craft, but maybe I don't. Ah, shoot. There isn't even a life regen
Great
craft.
job. You're doing so good. This message definitely won't jinx you.
Thanks. I'm glad it won't jinx me. I was worried about it jinxing me, but when you said it wasn't going to, that's actually really helpful. I guess I could just shove mana onto this.
Stinky.
I agree. I guess I shove mana onto this, and I have a little bit more breathing space. Actually, I'll shove armor onto this. And then this, I shove the mana onto. Oh, it's all got prefixes. Okay, we can do strength then. Then I can equip other stuff. Oh, I also don't need this ring at all. So I can replace that. So if I have like a life ring that has life, that'd be good. I should check. Life ring with 1.6 life regen is not terrible. It's better than what I'm using. It's not great. It's a level 2 item, but, you know, it's the best I got for now. And bank, and bank. And I like this 4-link, which is pretty good, but I like this one better. 1,239 life. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I can put mana on that, too. I just want a little bit more breathing space on the mana bar. And I have the stats for it, so I might as well. Mana. It's a bad mana roll. Do I need the lightning resist? I don't. Can I craft mana on this? I can't. That's fine. Here we go. I have 67. Why not 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because you can only have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So my brain counts it up as like 1, 2, 3. It's like, oh, there's already 3. Oh, the health? Oh, the health. Oh, that could also work. Wait, you got it? No way. I don't know how many labs I'd have to run to get Bane of Condemnation myself, but it's probably going to be a lot. That's like a really crazy skill to get. Oh, welcome back. Cruiser died too. That's another death. See, that's good. When I can know that I've inspired at least somebody to pick up Path of Exile and die here, yeah, he got it. So the way that it works is whenever you do the Labyrinth, you make your own jewel. Like you get to make one transfigured jewel. However, what you get is random. So you don't know what it is you're actually going to get until you make it. And the problem with that is that, well, there's like 150. So every time I do it, I'm going to have to try to get the 1 in 3 on 150. Think of DDO's luck, but like a million times worse. Galvanic Arrow of Surging. Oh, it fires 3 arrows. Is that... It's called of Surging, so my brain is like, is that the same thing as the Arc of Surging? I wonder. I don't know. I'd be hesitant to play an archer here, just because of the squishiness of it. Because archers usually are pretty squishy, especially if you play crit. And you're going to be playing crit. Nice. Yeah, so now I also have 300 armor, so that's pretty good. So I'm taking a lot less damage from attacks.
Doric got 2x mirror and now condemnation.
Yep.
Why he always loot all items?
Good regression. Yeah, you can scale everything off fire res as a chieftain, which is pretty cool. Okay, so now we just farm this till I'm like level, I don't know, 36. That's the plan. And then we just do that. So it's nice, chill docks farming. It's like back in the day, the olden days, we used to farm docks. Oh, I remember. The reason why you farm the docks is because it has a really, really high quantity of rare monsters, rare and magic monsters, which means you get more XP per kill. Also has these things, which suck, and a topaz flask, which is cool.
Destiny is seen to that.
I no longer need fear. I hope that I won't get instantly killed by some bullshit, but we'll see. Probably will. Relink. Is there a normal all the time PvE play? Does anybody play that? So there is. So the way that Path of Exile works is that they have the leagues. When the leagues are out, it just adds like extra rules and mechanics to the game. So you don't have to play the leagues. You can play on what they call standard. Standard is just Path of Exile with no bonus mechanics. It's just the game. The problem with standard is that you can't play with any of the new toys they add in the patches. You have to wait until they come to standard. So if they add a new patch and they have like all these cool new items from like the new league mechanic, you have to wait 4 months before it goes to the actual, before it like comes to standard, and then you can play around with it. But a lot of cases, you can't even get those items on standard. It'll be like, if it's one of the items from, let's say, the new, the area, there's like this new jewel called That Which Was Taken. And it's this cool, powerful gem, and it's really good, does a lot of stuff. You can't get it on standard because it requires doing the mechanic while the league is active. Which means if you play on standard, the only way to get one is wait till it's over, then you have to find somebody to trade with who will then trade you their items that they've acquired. The other problem is that most people don't play standard because there's not like there's no refresh of the economy, you don't have the new cool stuff, and so it gets harder and harder to also buy things as well. Yep, exactly. Again, you don't have to play this. This challenge that I'm doing is a 1-week race that's special and going on specifically now. But if you just play like Affliction, which is the league that's going on, then you don't have to do this. It's ghosted? Why is it ghosted? Oh, it's not ghosted anymore. Guess I don't need to ask why. But yeah, so standard is like just like the game stripped away of all of the extra stuff. Oh, level 13 on the ladder just died. Oh my god. That's a big rip, man. That's a big one. I feel kind of good about the strength of my character right now, so I'm gonna... I just jinxed it, but I'm feeling kind of good. Oh, I got a town to sell. This also gives me a good time to, like, store items. Because it means I can store all the equipment and other things here.
How you doing?
Okay. So, gloves, chest, 50 life, don't care. That's bad. That has movement speed and nothing. And this has reduced charge flash charges and increased flash effect. That's kind of cool. It's just less life, but it's a lot of strength, which is good. But I don't really need it, so it's kind of bad. So I'm just going to sell all this stuff out of the game.
Bring me back.
So get rid of all this. And make some space, so I have more space in my inventory for taking stuff up. So I'm just going to put all these gems here, because I need them for later. That. That can go in there, and yeah, we're good. And back we go. I gotta check for 4 links. Slow and steady wins some races. Yeah, with everybody else just dying by the millions, I'm feeling much better about my odds as time moves forward. Just watching more and more people eat it, it's like, good. Slow and steady. Take your time. You do not need to rush. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. If you pass go, holy moly, they get the taxes on you, man. Ooh, another belt too. Oh, and gauntlets. Guess I can start farming out the gear now. Because the items here aren't like really good, but because there's a lot of like rare and magic monsters, monsters that are of a higher rarity themselves have a higher chance of dropping rare items, which makes it quite good. Summons undead. Interesting. This lack of mana is causing me problems. But upside is now I get 15% increased max life. Well, there's no max life mods on body armor. Is that a 4-link? Another 4-link. The game is taunting me. None of them are the right colors, but they're good. Yeah, getting a 4-link would be really nice here. Give me a huge amount of damage. It would also make my spells more expensive, so I don't know how I'd reconcile that. Maybe I could link it with Inspiration. I don't know if Inspiration affects minions, honestly. Gotta get the right links. I think my plan currently... Well, if I get more mana, it'd be really good, but my plan currently is just to kind of keep going at pretty much the same pace. And I'm going to be swapping into the Bane build, again, sometime in the 40s. When I did it the first time, I actually swapped like in my 30s, and I didn't have any of the damage effects. So I'm basically going to wait until I can take a whole bunch of the extra damage over time abilities before I swap into the Bane. I'm going to try Arcanus Brand. I mean, I'd be willing to try it and see how it goes. I don't know where you get Arcanus Brand. That's a problem A. I have no clue where you get that. That's a bit of a problem. But, you know, if I can figure that out. And then also I need the 4-link. Again, I don't even know if it would work. Yeah, getting Arcanus Brand. I feel like also Arcanus Brand with like a bunch of curses would be interesting. To apply a whole bunch of curses for free, basically. Oh, man. I definitely could use mana cost reduction if I had it as an option. Shipyard Terror. Goodbye. Yep, so we're just going to slow and steady it. Slowly level, get my XP, work at it bit by bit by bit. No rushing. Especially because if I tried to swap right now over to like the chaos damage, I don't have anything that affects it. I don't have any ones. I don't have anything. So it would not be good. Evasive. Okay, and we're good. I'm just gonna keep running back and forth here. Again, because of all the rares and the new items and all this other stuff. It's nice because it's also like kind of a straight line. So it's really easy to like navigate and find your way around. And then that way I can make sure I'm hitting all like the important points, not missing any major monsters or big packs. The monster packs are also like really dense, so the monster packs are usually collected at like the edges of the docks here. And so it means that as long as you're constantly going to the edge of each dock, you're finding one monster pack, so you don't have to worry about how many are left. Or even searching the whole thing, really. I do wish I did a little bit more damage and was a little bit faster, but that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing a lot of this like dragging monsters around. The issue I run into when I do the dragging is that I am scared that I will run out of mana and not pay attention, and then I want to teleport out of something and I can't, and then I die. That's a bit of the problem here, but yeah, it's fine. Giant life flask, I should probably go get that, but yeah, I already have one. And then Shrimp Tom dies because he did not get another giant life flask. Where are we going? Yeah, this way. Probably go get the rest of that life, actually. Oh, maybe I'll do that next level. Yep. Add towards charisma. No, I don't. I'll take charisma later. That's not a real problem right now. I also like that this monster is more dangerous than the boss that's here. It's fire and ignite resistant. Tower shield with life built in. Nice. Increased power of SRS. Good. 15 mana each. That's manageable. Manageable. Get it? It's like manageable. Oh. God, it's a lot of lightning. It's really distracting. Another splash support. I don't know which one is doing that. There's two of them here. Oh, it was the archer. Okay. Oh, I guess they're both archers. The skeleton archer. This guy's just standing around. I do like the 4-link. I guess I identify this, and it is... That's a lot of armor. And I can craft life on it. It's got armor. Or I can craft armor and just have a ton of armor. I don't have the strength for it, but that's actually kind of good. What about this? Is this good? Cast speed, minion damage. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of better than what I'm using. Actually, does it have a suffix? No, it doesn't. Gives me cast speed instead of minion damage. Basically trades in mana for stuff. I don't know if that's better. I'm losing my mind. Is there another way to do this that I don't see? Probably not. Also, that guy's level 34 on the ladder? I'm just going to sell everything.
You looking sharp?
Thank you. I am looking sharp. I don't know how to feel about this wand. It is like kind of better than what I'm using, but it's also kind of not better than what I'm using. So I don't know how to feel about it. 40 life and a bunch of strength, and I can craft on it. Doesn't have life regen though. Again, missing out on all the life regen is kind of sketchy. As much as I like the double strength 40 life, I can't do it.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna get this going. So I think that these are both maybe potentially useful, but yeah, so figure it out later. Again, it's a lot of just farming, putting stuff away, and working on towards the next thing. And they're clearing all the maps now. They're going fast. I'm curious as to what percentile I'm in right now. I have to assume that there's like at least 3,000 or 4,000 people ahead of me. Oh, and 27. Fart God died? Oh no, not Fart God. You hate to see it. Check sockets and vendor. Oh, good call. I should keep looking for 4 links. See for gloves.
What's going on?
I do forget all the time. And boots, actually.
Good luck to you.
Rotund Ruby of the Drake. Whoa, that's a lot of fire resist, my man. That's pretty good. Also, it's so nice for resetting instances in Path of Exile. This is like one of those weird quality of life things. But to reset an instance in this game, you just control click on the door. That's it. And so, in like some other video games, like in like Diablo and stuff, you have to like do a whole rigmarole where you like break a party or you go into like a menu to do a thing. But in here, or like in Diablo 2, you gotta like make a new game, which makes sense. It was an older game. And this one, it's just like, nah, just control to click the door and click new instance. It's great. It's fast, saves time. I guess it is implied by the fact that I called it fast. But yeah, it's great. Virginia Spirit Shield. There's so much energy shield. This thing wants to bite me. Go get them, my minions, get them. Yeah, man. Now that I'm not dead, this is so much more fun. It's the dying thing that bummed me out for sure for quite a while, but I'm more calm now, more awake, you know. Feeling better. Look at how much health I have. Like shit. That's a lot of life. Go attack speed. Get him. 4 sockets, no links. Honed spiral wand, it's a bad item. Honestly, I would consider taking off, like, clarity if it gave me that much more mana back. I don't know how much mana I get for taking off clarity. How much mana do I get? Honestly, a pretty big amount. I can use potions for the most part, and then it lets me keep casting. Because I have a lot of mana potions. Get the vendor. Level up reminder. Thank you. Do you craft these? Fire res, fire res, fire res, stout leather, fire res, fire res. Look at all those items of fire resistance. Look at you with your crafting. Oopsie. Okay, we're good. 344 fire resistance, or 334. Damn! I'm assuming you're also running Purity of Fire? Yeah, that is one of the nice things about the Fire Mastery, is that you get life regen equal to your overcapped fire resistance. Which is, like, super sick. Later on, I'm going to get life gain on kill, and I just generally will have a fair amount of life regen. But it's not something I get till, like, later. And so it's a little bit of a waiting game there. It's one of the reasons why Righteous Fire is so powerful, because you get all that free life regen. Your character can be really flexible, both in gearing, because you only need to gear 1 resistance. You just straight up gear fire resistance, because half of your fire resistance counts towards your other 2 resistances. And then on top of that, you also get Basalt Flask. Die to a freeze, you need to remember to use your flask. Oh yeah. Don't die to a freeze. That's why I still have I have an anti-freeze mana flask, so I can't be frozen. I'm getting Profane Bloom late. I'm taking Profane Bloom as Merciless Lab. For Cruel Lab, I'm going to be getting plus 60 Chaos Resistance, because the monsters have Fizz as Chaos, and also there's a lot of really scary Chaos damage monsters in this game. That's going to be the plan there. Okay, yeah. Actually, not having clarity is better. I need the mana total. So Profane Bloom is very cool. Profane Bloom makes it so cursed enemies explode when they die. But for me, I think it's more impactful to get the plus 60% chaos resistance because, like, it's hard to get chaos resistance on items during the leveling process, and the monsters do so much damage as chaos. It's going to be very important to be able to have chaos resistance during the leveling process, especially since after you kill Kitava, you go to minus 30, and then everything gets 20 fizz as chaos. That's not including just general chaos damage that you take from monsters. Lightning and shock resistant and physical resistant. Man, what a good combination of effects. Lightning Mirage. Go away. Just like, yeah, yeah, as she casts spells. I don't know what sounds you would make when you cast Summon Raging Spirits. She goes like, yeah, yeah, ah. Sounds good to me, actually. Okay, 33, this is 29. Probably gonna do this to 36 before I move on. Because the XP is really good, and I'm stockpiling a bunch of good gear. Like, I've already found so many items I feel comfortable about, or like feel good about. And who knows, maybe I just found 2 more. Not a lot of amazing gear. That and also just the intermediary things. So stuff like armor, scraps, blacksmiths, whetstones. Stuff I can use to sell to then pick up... stuff I can use to sell for, oh god, wisdom scrolls, which I will need a lot of. If I can identify stuff. I will say this, identifying items, definitely not my favorite part of Path of Exile. I'm very excited for Last Epoch to come out so I can sink my teeth into that. Never having to identify another item in my goddamn life is going to be very good. I'm very excited about this possibility. Get out of here, Iron Grain Fur. Oh, wait. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, also ruins. I don't even care. These guys are working on their maps. It's okay. I'm gonna get to maps eventually. At this point, if I'm gonna die to something, it's gonna be something like close to instant because I have so much time. Have I checked a vendor recently? I have to check a vendor when I go back to town. Because I just leveled up. Honestly, Famine Bind is a great belt for leveling. Like all the flask stuff. Or the flask duration. It's fantastic. Especially if you're just going fast enough, you just kill everything. Val plays Penance. Pays Penance. Good old Penance brand. You think Grinding Gear Games knew how good Penance Brand was going to be before they released it? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I feel like in a lot of cases, when you're a big game company like this, even though they have like 200 or 300 people working on the game, like there's just going to be unforeseen interactions that you can't really plan for. And you got to hope that it's not so bad that it like destroys your entire video game. And I really like that Grinding Gear Games, when something is like broken or overpowered, they don't like nerf it right away. They go, you know what? Damn, that is really strong. And then they wait till the next major patch or whatever, like the next league, and then they nerf it so that people have the time to play with the cool, fun toy, and then it goes away, and then you gotta get something new. Okay. Why did Dorka max his luck stat? That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that. I should have started with that one. Scum Ribs. What a name. Also, back in the day, we used to farm out the docks for Vol side areas, and what you would do is you would open up the menu and you would look at your frame time and your latency, and if you got a big spike, that meant you found a Vol side area, so you would keep reloading the zone until you got a spike in your like frames, and then you'd be like, oh, I got one, and then you'd call everybody and everyone would come into your zone. It's funny. I mean, 22 life per second is really cool. I just wish I had life on it. Ooh, the rest of the stuff is bad.
What's going on?
Okay, and then buy. Give me a 4-lane cargan. Okay,
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I wanted it, but I did not get it. Also, I have an alchemy orb. Sick, man. I have 1 or 2 alks. Actually cool. I make some adjustments. Enchant some equipment. Okay, get him out of here. I'm gonna have to come back here probably to farm up my skill gems just to make sure they're at the right levels, because I'm not actually farming out skill levels right now. I should probably be leveling my actual skills in like the back row. That would be a good idea to do that sooner rather than later. Or when I have the swap, they're already leveled. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time I town and grab some items and just put them on the back row. Woo! Oh, armor piece. Chest piece. And I leveled up, so I can check for more things. The fact that the vendors reset every time you level up is something... I don't know how many people actually know that. Because again, back in the day when you had to vendor for everything, that was like such vital information. But again, I don't know. It's not really relevant nowadays, so... I imagine most people just probably don't know that. Why would you ever need that information? Ooh. Get some more life, please. It's funny because I usually finish this act with like 1,000 hit points. I'm not even close to finishing, and I'm at 1,500. And it's still sketchy as fuck sometimes, where there's just the monsters just do a lot of damage. It's like, yep, that's what it is. Bang head on wall 1 is now offline. Nice. Hopefully that was that's because he's taking a break and not because he's dead. Oh, still level 3. Nice. Still in the league. Nice. Yep, so I'm going to get 1 more level, and then I'm going to move on from this spot. Getting like a few levels over. Nice. Been 3 hours time for more water. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I actually had like a bit of a upset stomach, and it kind of went away. Because I started focusing on the game. Got to zero in. Oh, man. So this is probably more relevant to the people that are huge fans of bad TV. But I'm a huge fan of the TV show, Love is Blind. And it's great because it's so awful. It's just an awful TV show. Everybody on it gets treated very poorly. Everybody that's on it sucks for the most part. It's just a brutal experience, probably for everyone involved. I don't even know why anyone would volunteer themselves to actually like go on the show. It's awful. But man, is it so entertaining to watch. Oh my goodness. So entertaining. I love trash TV. They have a new season coming out on Valentine's Day, which makes sense. You know, it's Love is Blind Valentine's Day. But they put out like a teaser of like a bunch of the cast from previous seasons posing in shots. And I was like, that's not good. I was like, are they doing like a returning season where they're going to have people like come back? Because that wouldn't make any sense, because it would defeat the purpose of Love is Blind if they had like an All-Stars. Because it's like, obviously then the answer is no, because people had to come back. And also, that could be kind of dumb. And it turns out that the reason they had the setup like that is because they had, they're selling a wine based off of the TV show, and they just had, you can get it with like all the different characters from the show on it, and I'm like, or I guess characters, the people on the show, and I'm like, oh geez, that's kind of funny.
Need something?
Oh, not slash exit. I need my regex. Oh, nice. Are these? Cool.
Be careful.
Okay, so I need the gems, right? So we need... Where's Bane? Where's Bane? Bane? I'm going to put 2 Banes in here. I need a Temp Chains. I need an Enfeeble. I can't get Punishment, unfortunately, which is bizarre, but whatever. But I can get a Despair, I think. And a red gem. I don't have anything red I want to level. So I'm going to see if I have another blue 3-link. I don't know what it stands for, but basically it's just I type in this and it'll highlight certain things for me. And that way I don't actually have to look up what it is. Like, I don't have to look through all the items. It'll just highlight anything that falls into this category. And the benefit here is it lets me quickly identify items that I'm looking for. For example, if there's like, you can see here, this like W4, this is anything with 4 or more sockets. It automatically highlights. And so I don't have to think about it. So I can just like type that in and then it's done. It's just for convenience sake. Again, I don't know what the word actually stands for. This is such a waste of money, but whatever. Blight. Blight. I want Vol Blight actually, but whatever, it's fine. There we go. Alright, gem slot spiky. Oh, you can change it in the options. It's like a color blindness feature for people that have the inability to see colors. So you can have the pattern on it, small notches or none. And so in that way, it's just if you're colorblind, it makes it easier to see the sockets. And I bet Calm hurts. But yeah, using that, I know it stands for something. I'm not a coding guy, so I don't know. But the benefit of it is, especially when you're doing like maps, if you're going to be preparing your maps and you're trying to avoid certain modifiers, you can, before a session, actually go through and read all the mods individually and scan all the maps to make sure everything is good. Instead, what you do is you put in a regex for all the mods that you can't do, and then a map will highlight if you can't do it. And if you, so then you just hit it with a Chaos Orb and reroll it. And then you just keep doing that until all your maps are dark and they've all been enchanted, and then you move on. And you don't have to take any extra time to do that. It's kind of cool. Oh. That's great. Is there a website for making it? Yep. Yeah. It's if you type in like literally PoE regex and it's done. And it's got like tools for like the maps and everything else, so it gives you all those shortcuts. Also, there are people that just do it themselves. Like anything else in Path of Exile, there's some people that do it themselves. So I don't know where Gwen got this, but Gwen dumped it in the chat earlier. And so I am just using the one that Gwen put in. Anytime, dude. Yeah, it's literally, I think it's like regex.poe or something. The same water? You can't drink the same water twice, man. You gotta get new water every time. Because I have a cat. We have a cat that lives here. And trust me, when you try to give the cat old water, no. It's gotta be new water. Was it new water? Yeah, it was new water, but the cat still didn't want it. Classic cat move. This food? No, food's unacceptable. You just give it a little shuffle around. Okay, thanks. Good, food's perfect now, thanks. Says the cat. I'm 36, so I can move on now. I'm just gonna finish clearing this area, and then I'll move on to the next. Can't stop you. It's true. Rizzer, you're breaking my heart, man. You're breaking my heart. Why would you do this? Yeah, feeling good. Should be actually pretty easy to do the labyrinth now. Except for the fact that I can't do it because I didn't do the crematorium, but whatever. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I just noticed I don't hear a lot of like loot sound effects, like any loot noises, because I'm not dropping anything valuable. Like duh. Yeah, we're a team, man. You and I. And also everybody else, all because you're on the stream team. In the stream team, we stick together. Good double chip. Crematorium. No, no, not that kind of crematorium. No, 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 no.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Me either. I can't abide housework either. JK, I do all the housework. Not all the housework. I mean, I do the necessary housework. I don't do all the housework. My roommate also pitches in heavily. It's a team effort. The two of us do the work for the house. But all the work that I need to do, I do. I want to take credit for things that I don't do. Some people do that. Some people just take credit for things that they don't do. Oh god, Sthena Moga. Go away. Go away. Oh god, the poison. Oh god, go away. Go away. Go away. She has a Viper Strike, so she's really scary. Woo! We're good. I guess Spooky Men. Oh, everyone's offline? Okay, Dorak's still alive. I thought he died. I was like, oh shit. Ooh, 218% more rarity. Extra items. Whoa, nothing. Sick. Quite the headbanger. Oh, that's a reroll right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a reroll right there. I've been there. I re-rolled in the past. I made brand new characters. I mean, I'm a character 6, so. But I think I passed the hump. So again, I just need to stay focused. That's my biggest worry about doing this. I'm going to be on here till like 2 in the morning, 2 or 3. And in that time, because I have to be somewhere at 10 in the morning, so that's why I can't stay up all night. But there's a good chance that I'm going to just eat it because I'm going to get tired and lose focus. Oh, good. It's Ainsley something. Well, sorry, Ainsley. You're going down. Bud? I don't care about your extra projectiles or your thing that attacks me after you die. Yeah, well, that's always what happens, right? Is you play video games for 100 hours, and then you start to, like, space out and lose focus because it's been too late. It's the same reason why, like, I always make the worst decisions when it comes to either character builds or, like, changing something in video games late at night, because you're thinking about it late at night. And then as you get later and later and later and later and later, and you're still thinking about it, you're like, oh, yeah, it would be a good decision if I did this. And you start changing gear, start changing items. You're like, that's a good idea. I should do this. You know what? It'd be so much better if I did this. And then before you know it, your character is, like, very different. And you wake up in the morning having no idea what the hell you did. It's as if somebody else just took your character and ripped it apart. Which is something I am very guilty of doing. Ooh, Relink. I'm at 37, not 36. And yeah, I should get a bleed flask. My favorite is when I wake up and I'm just like, what the hell was I doing? How did I do this to myself? I know why I did it to myself. Because I hate myself. Not all the time, just sometimes. Sometimes I do.
What is that?
It's not a secret. My brain knows. Strength item is probably good. I think I have a lot of intelligence, so I don't think I need any more.
We'll talk again soon.
I have 171 and I have 86 dex. I'll need to get more dex, but the strength should be good. Strength! Double resist, which I don't need, and bunch of damage, which I don't need. Nice. That's bad. Ooh, bad item. You know? If all the colors weren't terrible, like, that's pretty slick. I'm gonna bank that just in case. I don't know. Maybe I'll use it. Oh god. Also, it tracked everything from solo self-found, so all of my items all my slots are still tracked the same way, which is nice. Ooh, 3.9 coral amulet. Come on, 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 come on. Global crit multi is not good, but it is better than this because I don't need any of the res and I can craft life on it again. So, and it has strength, and it has armor percent, and it's a 3.9.
What's going on?
Alright, come on, 4-link. Nope. 4-link? Nope.
Don't do
well,
anything
it is
like
what it is. Still alive, exile. Yep. I'm alive. Life. 18. Is that better or worse? It's one higher, baby. Yeah, it's cool. All right, cool. We're doing good. I'm mildly nervous about Gravicious because he usually hurts pretty fucking bad. But I think Firestorm projectiles don't really matter that much because it's +2 projectiles on Firestorm, but it already shoots like 11, so you don't even notice it, honestly. Or I'm going to die. Let's find out. Together. Ow, don't stun me, jerks. Ooh, more rarity of contained items? Oh, yeah, look at the rarity. The day I get a 4-link will be a good day. Oh, it'll be such a good day. Yeah, I will need a 4-link for this character that is, God. I will need a 4-link for this character that is blue, blue, green, green. So I think if I get, like, armor, or no, energy shield, evasion, gloves, that should take care of that for the most part. Oh my god, he attacks so fast! Oh god. Get away from me. You're vicious. God, he attacks so quickly. Woo. Trim, do I have to flag for loaded blades in DDO? Heroic, you have to find the... no, I don't. No, you don't have to. I think both Heroic and Epic you don't have to flag... Or Heroic and Legendary you don't have to flag for, I'm pretty sure.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
I fought for God. I don't need this.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gavinius. That wasn't very nice.
True. Wasn't very nice. Good job, Witch. Stand up for yourself. Okay, so Dorak said that Piety was really dangerous. Oh, man. 30% faster Piety with either the bow form or the melee form? Oh, that sounds scary. But no, you shouldn't have to flag for loader blades at all. I'm pretty sure that heroic loader blades used to require flagging, where you'd have to actually physically walk to the dungeon. But I'm pretty sure you can just enter it from town now, and I'm pretty sure they made that change when they added legendary loader blades, which you can definitely enter from town, and there is no flagging for it. But you used to have to do the quests and all that other stuff, but you don't have to anymore. Which is good. I think they should remove all flagging from the older raids, just that they're more accessible. 2k 3 time for Piety. 2k3 as in you had 2k3 hit points, or like what? Or are you on Piety 2? Oh, you're on Piety 2. Oh yeah, good luck. Oh my god, Piety 2. Oh, Piety 2. Oh, Piety 2. I didn't even think about Piety 2. For regular expression? Tons of regular expression cheat sheets? Oh, I wasn't watching YouTube chat. Sorry, Tapler. Usually I do. But it's literally open on my screen. I just wasn't looking at it because I'm a bad person. It takes like more focus. Like, because I'm trying to make sure I don't die because of the hardcore, it's like a little bit more focus than usual, so watching a second chat is like harder. Says the guy who has like a largely empty Twitch chat, because people are either just like chilling or hanging out or vibing or listening to music. So really, I'm just exaggerating, but you know, it's fine. Go away, Brutus 2. Playing in the Gauntlet, or playing in the Gauntlet. Some people are also playing in the Gauntlet too. True. Wants me to spam chat? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yep. Oh my god. Do you live or do you die? Yeah, she's really scary, dude. You can't touch anything. Also, if you don't have spell suppression, the little like worm spitters on the side will kill you. Oh yeah, and you also have to be in melee with them. I won't have to be in melee, so it's gonna make my experience a little easier. Why is this guy ghosted? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I don't like this at all. Whatever, he dies. Strap boots. The new war? What's the new war? Is that wait, hold on. Is that a Warframe thing? Air boots with move speed? Oh, true. They could have move speed. I didn't even think about that. Never even occurred to me. Ooh, somebody entered courtyard. Thing is, even though this person's going very, very quickly through everything, and they're getting like all the firsts on the server, there's still a good chance they eat it. Time to check. Now I'm going to check when I get to the waypoint. Gotta keep focused, man. Look at the loot later. What if the movement speed would help you, Strim Tom? I don't give a shit. Okay. Lucy. I mean, it's got everything except movement speed. Do I need the intelligence? No. I'm actually not even running clarity, so I didn't even need to do that. But and now I'm faster because I don't have any sockets, anything in the sockets. I don't know, dude. Video games. Bad. Bad. Well, that's fine.
Hello. Keep your life.
Yeah, I have so much percentage life right now. Again, the character is designed for a lot of life. I need strength? No, 37, okay. Oh, Lunaris 1, okay. Doedry's done. Doedry sucks because Doedry hits you for physical.
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
That's right. You master Nightmare, or it masters you. I don't know exactly what that means, but hell if it ain't poetic. Oh no, it's the ladies. With the tentacles. Right, the headbanger? Oh, yeah. Is that a... Uh-oh. Do we have 2 deaths now? Hopefully not. Yeah, the life is good. The extra mana is nice, too. And then the extra evasion and dex is like whatever. Oh, he's alive. Look at that. I'm just keeping tabs on everybody. I find it fun to learn more. Also, it's so creepy that there's like people drowning in the blood in the distance. This whole area is very gross. Just like conceptually. They definitely, like, this is a game that's definitely rated M for mature, but it's actually really funny when you think about it, because I guess a lot of people probably don't even, like, consider a lot of the violent themes that are in this game as being terribly violent because of the graphic style. Like the fact that, in general, you know, it's just top down, and it's hard to make, like, full realizations of everything. But then it's like, look, there's just a leg here. It's just a leg. Spooky. Yeah, they do a really good job of like setting the scene in Path of Exile. Especially if you do the slow play and like read through everything. Oh man, it's so good. I remember being like so obsessed with the Path of Exile lore when this game first came out, and like reading everything and going over and getting all the lore tabs and pieces and stuff. And I still do that for each season, but I don't keep up with it as much as I probably should. Especially, I think the biggest problem is because of I was going to say Saints games. Granted, your games like retcons everything, so it's really annoying. Where they'll like you think you understand the lore, and then they're like, oh, by the way, we changed it. Like they retconned it so Xana never existed, which makes no sense because Xana is both in the Shaper fight and also in the serious fight. But now she doesn't exist at all, and she doesn't know Kirak, even though Kirak like dove to protect Zana in the serious fight. So like, and that's just one of many examples of retcons, which I don't hate entirely. Like if you have to rearrange your story because you need something to go a certain way, I get that. I've been there. I've done that. You know, I write for my own D&D campaign, and I'll tell you one thing. Look, I know Ger Martin, okay, or Jer Tolkien. I am not a classically trained writer, and sometimes it's hard to keep your ideas straight even in your own head. Oh, do the League retcons? Yeah, where they retconned Beyond? Which, to be fair, there wasn't a terribly high amount of story in the Beyond League, but it was at least something. And there was like both the ongoing war between the Beyond Demons and the Breach Lords, which is like an interesting topic in and of itself. And the idea of the Beyond Demons lurking, like coming from a place that is just under your understanding of existence, is like cool and terrifying. This guy's getting wrecked. Goodbye, Ultimate Tool. More like Ultimate Tool. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright, here we go. Dorak said this part's hard, but I have 1,800 hit points.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine.
We'll see.
Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Stupid shitty minions not doing what I want. She does fire really fast, I'll give you that. That's a fast-firing lady. She do be firing that bow pretty quick.
I'll mourn your passing, sister.
No, you won't. That's a lie. Quick, get her! Get her! You're dead. Oh, I got a unique item! Oh, shit! I got a unique that I can use!
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
It's like a really good unique. But it's useless for my character. Completely useless. Ooh, do I have any... Okay, hold on. Okay. This means these are no longer linked. It's good, I don't need the links anyway. Here, you can go here. Cool. So this, I lose some res, but I gain all res. I gain life. I gain a lot of life. Do I have the strength for this? 76? Oh, shit. 10? 76? 10? Yeah, I do. Good. Then we can take that and put that there. And I can craft something else on this. I can craft a suffix. Oh, it's got 21 life regen. Oh, this shield's sick. Okay. Oh. Well, never see piety again. True. And make a new build around the ring? No. That's an idea, but... Okay, so I can get strength or a resist. I don't need a resist, I don't think. Yeah, I'm fine. Because I've got that. So we have lots of resist. So... I can do mana. I can do armor. What's better? Percent armor? I think percent armor is better. Yeah, I can do percent armor. And I got 34. And now I've got almost 800 armor. Sick. I'm going to bank that actually and not sell that, but I'm going to sell this.
Farewell.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah. That's going to the bank, 100%. That's all going to the bank. As somebody who's died like 50 times today, it's going in the bank. Yes, so now my Molten Shell's giving me 89. My goal here is to have a hybrid armor and evasion setup on this character. I'd actually like to go more evasion than armor, if I'm being totally honest, because that's the direction I'll be going with the character. But for now, both are fine. The energy shield that I have is not really important. I just kind of have the energy shield. My plan is to go Eldritch Battery and not actually use my energy shield for anything. I just currently have it. Okay. I'm feeling great. I cannot wait to die, like, very soon. Feeling confident. I got reasonable amount of damage. This guy's fucking my shit up. Extra chaos damage. Ooh. Also, congrats on getting Act 4 done, Dorak. Good job, good job. I'm actually very excited to complete the lab. The lab will give me an effect where I make it so monsters cannot heal from my effects, so it's gonna be good. Ooh, there we go. Okay, by the way, if you don't know how to get through here, just follow these. Just follow these little, like, carts, and that's how you get to the door. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah. If you just follow the carts, it takes you to the tower. I don't know how dangerous Dominus is going to be. I need a bleed flask before I do Dominus. I can probably... I have a lot of beasts. I should be able to craft it from the beasts. But yeah, I need a bleeding flask before I do Dominus, or else I'm going to die 100%. 100%. So actually, I'm going to go take care of that now. I'm going to do that sooner rather than later, because I'm going to forget and not have it.
What goes up must come down.
The accident always getting, and then ever getting to the point of doing maps. Yeah. Well, for this one, because it's on hardcore exclusively, there's curses, more recovery when on low life. That's good. And I also want to get... I'm going to see if I can craft on it. That'd be good. But because this league is like extra hard, monster damage, projectiles, less damage, all this other stuff, it's like horrifying. And so I've been doing a lot of gear farming. So this character's been alive for quite a long time. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to actually just genuinely roll it. Okay. Okay. Please give me sealed. Nope. Bleeding. I need a bleed flask. No. Bleed. 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 Okay. Bleed. Nope. Bleed. Bleed. No. Bleed. No. Bleed. No. Bleed. Dude, I don't need to remove curses ever. Oh. Shit, man. Oh my god. Just the curse. Okay. I think I still have that old bleed flask. Okay, I do have an old bleed flask. It's a medium or a large, but it's good enough, I guess. Time played. 4 hours, 8 minutes. Yep. Gardens and the... Oh, yeah. I'm going to come back and do that. I think the plan is I'm going to grab, I'm going to kill Dominus, and then I'm going to get, yeah, we're going to kill Dominus, and then I'm going to do the Dry Lake and get access to a Golem, and probably get, like, the Stone Golem. And then once I have the Stone Golem for the extra regen, then I'm going to go do the lab, I think. Yeah, I have an extra red slot. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if I get Stone Golem as a witch. That's a great question. Yeah, so like I said, my average before was about 50 minutes an act, 50 to 55 minutes an act, previous to this, on regular hardcore. So now it's taking me about an hour 20, hour 20-ish, hour 25, probably. It's a reasonable estimate an act, so... Although, granted, the first couple acts are real slow. All right, I don't have to go in the shield. I've got minions. They go in the shield. I don't have to do anything. I just stand around. The minions will go in the shield and kill everything. Hilarious. Video games. Okay. A Preceptor God. It's time to take care of Dominus. Right, I don't have to be there. Get him. Life regen. Nearby. Provides nearby allies on death. Oh, fuck. That's actually really bad. Okay, he's back, but it's okay. He's dying real quick. Hey, he dropped a belt. Thanks, dude. Can I go? Thank you. Karen Golem is class restricted. That's probably right. You know, I've played Elementalist so many times. It's like one of my favorite characters to play in this game. Yeah. You would think I would know, but I don't. You reckon your first death? How many since? I'm on 6. I'm my 6th character. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm feeling great. I've got 2,000 life going into Dominus, which is more than I have ever had before. Going into Dominus. So I'm not feeling too bad about it, generally. And hopefully I don't die, but we'll see. You never know. I mean, the touch of God, you know what I'm saying? Was more than life than me? Yeah. Well, yeah, but you have like 600 regen. Like, that's different. Like, you have a lot of regen that I don't have. Oh, maybe not. You probably did it before you got the regen from the, or like the thing with the fire regen stacking. Oh, anyway, it's fine. Yeah, plus I also just got this shield that gives me 22.1 life regen, and I have 10 life regen here, so I'm up to 37 life regen, which is pretty good right now. Oh, especially if I don't turn on Vitality. Then I have even less life regen. D4 Nasty Shit Pants is the first character to enter a concealed Caldarium. I mean, I don't like D4 either. But I don't know if I'm going to call it... I don't know if I would call my character D4 Nasty Shit Pants. Oh... Did you die? Oh, you're on the league. That dude PoEs. I mean, that guy PoEs more than he D4s. Alright, here we go. Dominus. With haste.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
Yes. Oh my god, the damage is so insane. Okay, it's fine. Keep attacking. If I can separate them, that'd be ideal, but I'm probably gonna have to town to get my mana back, because I'm running out of mana flask. Oh god. Imperator, he's so dangerous. Okay, he's dead. Look at all those friggin' projectiles. Okay, we're good. Whew. Shield charge for movement? I don't have any green sockets. Or no, it's a red socket? I could use shield charge, I guess. Okay, it's dead. Does this do chaos damage? I don't know. Loud but terrifying. I mean, I am terrified. Especially with the extra speed from this thing. From Kali the Crazed. I don't take a ton of damage from this, so that's alright. made it to the area at Summit. I'm not at the area at Summit. Oh, me, area at Summit. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. I know how the video game works. Yeah, area at Summit. Yeah, you're talking about. Because there's 3, because I'm fighting the 3 guys at the same time. And yeah, it's like the barbarians. Yeah, it's not quite barbarians, but it's similar. That's a lot of projectiles. I was wondering how that was going to look with the extra projectiles. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Die!
Pay attention, Shrimp Tom. Pay attention.
Die in awe!
Mm-hmm. I don't really want to die in awe, but, you know, if I have to, I will. I was waiting for him to go, the touch of God! And slam me.
Of God!
Yeah, that. Fortunately, he didn't really do that the entire fight, which is very convenient. And he's dead. Okay. Phase 1.
This world is an illusion.
Okay. Okay. Did somebody die? Xerax, level 62. Level position 43, died on the ladder. Alright, Shrimp Tom, don't die. Don't die. Skill points. Okay, don't die. Focus. I get consecrated ground while this thing is underneath me. It heals me for a whole lot. I'm feeling good. Get rid of the bleeding. Come on, goodbye. And I got a reap.
No one will
Oh, and I got a 4-link with the colors that I needed. Wow. Thanks, buddy. Okay, don't have life. Just don't have life on it. Don't have life. Don't have life. Well, it's 54 life. So there are worse things.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Scour? No. Okay, so I want to go... I want to go down here. No, that's fine. But I'll bank that for later, for when I do the transition. Feeling good. That was good. It was a good fight. Little tense at points, but overall, not too bad. Dude, my guys are getting smoked. Bomb Imperial is too strong. Mr. Imperial, stop. Thanks. Ooh, a calling wand. Nice. Be alright. Yeah, I would use like other minions, but I just like don't have any. Like the idea of summoning like a specter seems like kind of neat. I guess I could like summon skeletons if I really wanted, but then you have skeletons and these like the raging spirits. It feels counterintuitive. If I had like Arcanus brand summon skeletons, that would be different. If monsters have meat shield, do they taunt on hit? Like, could I get Arcanus brand summon skeletons meat shield and then have skeletons that get summoned that then taunt the boss away from me? I don't know. I'm thinking about this. My defensive options are interesting. Ever since that Vortex Blade Blast thing, where it's like, yeah, you just use Arcanus Brand to get your Blade Vortexes. My brain is just constantly thinking about, what can I do? Uh-oh. I do want that, but it's fine. Do I have any? Oh, I don't need this sword. Yeah, my plan for this character also is to go like heavy into evasion, so the fact that I have an armor shield is also not ideal. My plan is to swap into an evasion shield later. Either evasion energy shield or just evasion. Evasion is nice because of the movement speed. Evasion energy shield is nice because of the spell suppression, which honestly at this stage in the game is a little bit better than the movement speed. That's fine. This thing actually hurts a lot usually when you're doing it the leveling process. The guy can actually hurt when he swings. Nope. Can't stomp on me. I'm too fast. Oh, bird. Okay, here, bird brain. Yeah, I'm not getting that much XP, but that's also because I'm 5 levels over, so. Okay, if it took me that long to kill Dominus, I'm kind of worried about how long it would take me to kill fast Izaro. So, I don't know how that's going to go. Oh god, stink sucker. But I can also delay it as much as I want, because my Ascendancy doesn't do anything for me, really. All it does is reduce enemies' cold and chaos resist, and I don't do either damage types. So, it's not really that relevant. So I guess I could just delay it and not really care. Okay, let's identify this. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's good. I don't get the life regen anymore, but holy moly. That's a lot of stats. That's not good. That's not good. That's even worse. That's even worse. And that's even worserer. Okay.
I have seen...
Crippling Trial of Grief. That guy's doing yellow maps? They're just going whole hog into yellow maps already? That's crazy. I would not be doing that. Because the Labyrinth Trials only start spawning in yellow maps. Okay, so this is a good item. I'm going to use this later for sure. Boop. Extra charges and bleeding. I don't know which one's better. I don't know. I'm gonna use the newer flask. Call it a day. I didn't even craft on this.
Keep ending up in such
I can craft like fire res or something. I don't know. Mana. Wrathrake. Einar, where are you? The fact that Einar gets extra projectiles because he's part of the league is actually really funny. I guess it means he gets all the mods, so he gets the extra chaos damage and the elemental penetration.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Ooh, 4-link boots. Magic life flask. 4-link bro, 4-link a bunch of stuff. I have my loot filter set to prioritize showing 4 links no matter what the item is, just in case. Because you never know. Maybe I get like a 4-link bow and my brain is like, oh yeah, it's actually really good. Blood geyser. That doesn't seem like a good thing for me. Oxenbeat the blood drinker. And again, I have to make sure I'm actually killing all these beasts. Because if I'm not killing the beasts, I'm going to be in a really bad spot when I need to craft bleeding onto an actually good flask. Bleed removal. He's dead. Oh, beautiful. Level 39, baby. There's nice stuff highlighted with different colored border. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is my first time actually making my own loot filter, other than just usually playing the game with one of the loot filter bases on the filter blade. And then later on someone goes, yo, use my loot filter, it's really good. And then I use their loot filter because it's really good. And then I don't actually do it myself, so. I have this loot filter. It took me a few hours to set up, but I was pretty happy with the result overall. Again, you don't I don't have a lot of noises or anything set up. Not because I don't have noises, but just because I haven't found anything that's really crazy or really good. Soon. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so the boss is right here. Level up real quick. Spend my point. Where was I going? We got down here. Yeah. So the plan is to go here, get the life, finish this life, and then grab the chaos, come over here, get the curse, then come over here, get the Eldritch Battery, then swap. What level is that going to be? I don't know. It's not soon, though. We'll see. I might even do the second lab before I swap. Especially if this just works as is. As if I got a 4-link, but... I should check the vendor every time I town. The wave wall. Wait. Good thing they don't get extra area, or that would have hit me from behind them. Act 4, you bet. Yeah, the main issue I'm having right now is just I don't really do a lot of damage, so the bosses take a while. Unfortunately, Vol is really easy to dodge, but not everything is as easy to dodge as Vol is. And so that's what I'm mildly worried about. Ooh, 4-link gloves. Very cool. Died to lag. Never touched PoE again. You died to lag? Of all the things to die to? Dude, this league is so dangerous. I would imagine you'd have died to the monsters moving at like Mach 10. It's usually what a lot of people say they die to, but yeah. I feel very fortunate. I haven't had any lag on the Gauntlet here, so I'm feeling good. But yeah, sucks to hear that. Sorry to hear that you died to lag. It's not a good experience.
You will be remembered.
But a year and a half ago? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, the Orb of Binding is interesting. That gives me a 4-link, and I can get the colors that I want. Because what do I want on my 4-link? I want, red, blue, probably blue, because I probably want minion damage in here. So I can do that on gloves, probably. Or I could buy a chest.
What is it?
I'm going to see what we got here. Yeah, if I get a chest, that's good too. Like I could use the lattice ringmail here.
Go where you are needed. And
then we use the Orb of Binding. Okay, I got life. It's not... It's bad life, which is unfortunate. It also does not have the colors that I want. So, but I'm highly likely to get them. So this should be okay. It's also not the worst piece of equipment either. I could deal with another red, but I'd like to not have it. That's the opposite of what I want. Nope. Pain. Suffering. Sadness. Despair. No. Oh my god, please. Please, game, stop taunting me. I just want the opposite of this, which has an equally likely chance, and I've had 4 to 0. Thank goodness. Yay. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo! Beautiful. Saved. Okay, so now, I'm just going to throw something on this. Probably a prefix. Yeah, definitely a prefix. So I get mana on here, or armor and energy shield. I don't have any orbs, so I can't do that. Oh, I actually used all my orbs. Amazing. Okay. So now we can go melee splash, summon raging spirits, added lightning damage, and then I believe I can now get minion damage, which I did not put in. I don't have minion damage. I need minion damage. Where do I get minion damage? Act 2? Yeah, something like that. Grab shield charge. I don't know if I need shield charge right now. Oh, minion damage is Act 1. Yeah. So when you finish John Exile, you're going back to John Remnant. You know, it's as it is. Taking things as they go. Okay, minion damage. Okay.
Farewell.
Heal. Let me put that away. Just bank that for now. Okay, so that's not entirely bad. So I can probably beat Zizaran now because I have way more damage than before. So that's going to be good. So I'll do that. I'll go go grab the 2 areas that I missed and then go do that. The problem with shield charge is I don't have any more sockets right now. Because if I put them in my gloves, I lose 25% life, which I don't necessarily want to do. And if I put them in my... oh, I have attack. Why can't I do anything? Yeah, if I put them in my boots, I lose the speed. If I lose them in my helmet, I lose the resist. So I'm kind of like in a tight spot here in terms of my points. Also, it looks like I need a bigger mana flask because I do not have enough. Wait. Back up. Back up. Bad creatures. Oh my god, so many of them.
An emperor must know precisely
okay, so that's
where
good.
he stands.
Using all 3 in my weapon? Yeah. Purity of Elements, Frostblink, Fresh Offering. I don't have any superfluous gems at the moment. I'm like leveling other gems, but I don't have anything excess that I don't need. I'm just killing stuff along the way in case they drop like currency. They probably won't, but you never know. I don't know if this is true, but I remember something along the lines of like currency drop rates actually decrease with your level relative to the area level until you get to maps. So you can't just farm low-level areas like level 2 areas for currency or anything. If you get over-leveled, they stop dropping big pieces of currency. And even that, even with the 4-link, that guy's still so tanky. Oh my god. Okay, good. And we're free now! Free!
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay. In theory, I could get like added cold if I wanted, since I'll have like bypassing resistances. I mean, if honestly, I could probably just do like added cold, added chaos, which would be interesting.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Didn't think it would be better than that? No, the SRS is better. The Flame Totem dies too easily. The SRSs don't. Man, you may give it another go? Yeah. And also it depends on like your region as well. Like I know that for some people that play on Europe, they might have some struggles, so I don't know what your region is. But for me at least, I almost never have any type of lag problems in Path of Exile. There are some times where I run into performance issues, but usually when I run into performance problems, it's because I'm doing bad things to the video game. You know, with like hundreds of thousands of projectiles on screen and stuff, which like is a part of the game, but also, you know, it's not like a surprise when the game goes, hey, please stop that. Stop spawning stuff, please. South Cali? Oh. Then yeah, I don't know. But I always use the DC servers. Oh, cool. That's it. PoE lab. I didn't check the lab. Where are the dark shrines today? Oh, PoE lab is like not loading. That's good.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Oh, it's in the first area, is the dark shrine. I should go find it. Uncommonly while doing this area. Oh, interesting? Or, sorry, I know what interesting. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever been kicked to the login screen while in the labyrinth. Maybe I'm just lucky, I don't know. Well, if I can get it, I will. Somehow Dorak got it, which is astounding. So I want Blight of Contagion or Bane of Condemnation. In a perfect world, I get Ball Blight of Condemnation, but... Or sorry, of Contagion, but that's probably not going to happen. I know that. Nope, not dead yet. It's a gem guy.
Dark
Restore that which was lost. I mean, that's not bad.
Dark places.
I'll take that. Tons better. Oh yeah, Path of Exile is very hard on your computer too. There's a lot of reasons why people don't play Path of Exile as much as some other games, and one of the many reasons is that Path of Exile is very hard on the computer. Okay, let's go do Izaro. Let's get him. It's actually really funny. I still remember when they were like, Path of Exile is now playable on console, and you can play it on your PS4. And I was just at my house. I'd always played Path of Exile on PC, but I'm like, you know what? Let's see how it plays on console. Maybe it'll be fun. Yeah, my PS4 really struggled with Path of Exile. Now the PS5 can handle Path of Exile. But PS4, that was a tough one. I don't even know if you can play it on PS4. You probably can. I hope nobody does. Oh, yo, I've got infinity mana. Thanks, lab.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Oh, the extra projectiles. That is so scary. You know what? I should kill these. I have a lot of trouble here. I don't know if I can do this. I might have to, like, log. Because I can't. He summons too many creatures, and my SRS can't figure out what to do.
You are condemned.
Yeah, I am. I'm in a bad spot, dude. Oh, God. That's not good. It's just my damage is really low, I guess. Just like, yeah, it is pretty low.
Goddess, what ambition.
We'll see what happens on the next one.
Not to be wasted.
All right. Okay. Well, that was spooky. He never hit me, and I don't think he would kill me in one hit because I have a fair amount of armor, but we'll see. If they've improved since that time. It's probably a little column A, a little column B. Like, they've definitely improved some of the game infrastructure for sure, because they do that fairly regularly. But conversely, even though they might have improved some of the game infrastructure, you also have to deal with the second problem of the wheels of time march forward. And they've also added new stuff to the game that might be more intense on your computer. So maybe you can do some of the earlier stuff better, but some of the later stuff might slow you down. Kind of like what happens in DDO, how like the performance in some of the very early areas of the game is usually really, really good, but then people hit like Feywild or something, and then their game slows down.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To anyone defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Okay, focus, Shrimp Tom. Don't die to Izaro, who is really dangerous.
You are condemned.
I am condemned. Thank you. You're wondering why I'm not talking? It's because I'm just focusing. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Death and loyalty by the goddess.
Okay.
What ambition.
2 down. No problem. Easy game. Video games are easy. Video games are not hard.
Before you.
Any zone at least? Yeah. But DDO runs on like a toaster. It's a very old video game. Not a bad thing, but yeah. I only really have performance issues when I look at fountains. Damn fountains. For whatever reason, the fountains have like, not all the fountains, but a lot of fountains have loading issues. They've actually started adding new fountains in some of the later zones, which don't have those problems, which is really nice, actually. They fixed some of that stuff. But goddamn fountains, man. I have to walk past that Sharn fountain, or when you're in Party Crashers. Ooh. Party Crashers. It's one of the many reasons why I don't do it. I just don't like the way it makes my computer look. To the Dark Forest? Oh, the map. That guy's doing Maven? Oh my god. Oh, that was unique. Oh shit. I got a second unique drop, or a third one. Chevron's Pace. That's not a bad item. That's a lot of speed, actually. Doesn't give me any life, but it gives me a lot of speed. Chevron's Pace. It's not a bad idea to use. You see the area, I think it's Ravenloft, the hill electric fences. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people have have issues in that single area. It ain't called Lag Hill for no reason. I actually don't. Ever since they added 64-bit, the 64-bit client, I've never had issues in that quest. But if you are running the 32-bit client, you will still have issues in that quest. Oh, wait. 32-bit client still chugs in that area. What is this? Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Get them. Get them, minions. Okay, we have a helmet. We have gloves. I'm level 40. Nice. All my skills leveled up. Nice.
A potent little
To the worthy go the spoils. An extra key. I don't care about an extra key, but nice. Game. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse. But yeah, I'm very fortunate that I don't have these issues. Where was I going here? Oh, going down here. I'm getting more life. I'm just going to keep going life. I don't care, even if it's like, oh, the game gets really slow and it's going to take me forever to beat bosses. I don't care. If I had more life, I can beat the bosses, so. Yeah, it's not where I want to go. Go. I can't. Rants. More so than the water is the random things in quests that seem to be slowly sinking to the ground. Oh, I haven't noticed that. There are some areas where there's like a couple trees that have stuff above the ground. Isle of Dread is a couple trees that are poking out of the ground. Not too many, but there are a couple. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm feeling good about my character so far. Again, the crazy people that are already in maps, they're amazing. I am inspired, but I am not as good, so I will stay here. My slow ass working my way through the labyrinth. It's good practice, though. Get better at the game, at the very least. I hope. Or I don't get better at the game. This is fine too. Okay, so it's not here. So where is my Dark Shrine? Or is there used to be clearly emerging from the ground than it used to be? Can you think of an example? I offhand I can't think of an example of where that would be. Not saying it isn't happening. I just I can't picture it in my mind. My mind's eye can picture nothing. Hey. Poisons. The poisons. Pull this. Grab this. Ow. Okay. Okay, devourers, no problem. Again, sometimes when I get quiet, just 'cause I'm just focusing, I'm really worried about dying in these areas. Oh good, half trap damage. I didn't get double buffs, but you know what? I'll take half trap damage. That's fine. That's good enough for me. I should also be checking the shop for wands that give all the damage. I try to pick up every wand and identify them. Anything that gives the extra damage. And cast speed is honestly not even that good, so the pagan wand is kind of bad. But it is plus to all fire skill gems, which is summon raging spirits. The switch and what sleeps below is a gem of the switch that has not drifted down into the switch. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Oh, whoops. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I should be able to take a fair amount of damage before I actually do the transition, so my character shouldn't worry about, or shouldn't struggle too much with dealing damage to monsters, but we'll see. my planned 4-link is Void Manipulation, Enfeeble Temporal Chains, Bane. And if I got Bane of Condemnation, but probably not.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I don't mind it.
An emperor must.
I like the Labyrinth. I think Labyrinth's a sick idea. It's so cool having this like thing that's like randomly generated, and not entirely random. Like it changes every day, and everybody kind of has to go through it in the same way, but you can kind of forge your own path, and your experience matters a ton.
Strike with fidelity.
I also like the fact that there's races on it, so like people race to do the Labyrinth at a certain speed every day. Okay, go away. I don't want Izaro to hit me at all. I have a reasonable amount of armor. I don't think Izaro even hits that hard, but I'm just so nervous.
Receive your sentence.
I don't like that this how the skeletons also cause 0 corpses in here. It's very annoying.
You are free.
Free treasure keys, baby. Move speed's pretty good, huh? There's a bank here, so I actually can just bank stuff. So I'll do that. Woo!
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Ooh, Sage Blood. Ooh, Chromatic Orb. These are just magic ones, which kind of suck.
Receive
okay, what am I selling? So I'm gonna do all this. Oh, what the hell is this? Akaio's Promise. Life regen, mana regen, life recovery for flask, mana regen for flask, life flask, use while low life recover instantly, and mana while low recover instantly. That seems like kind of good, but also I can't imagine myself even thinking to use that. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like where they're going with that, but no. Plus to all fire gems is crazy. Chevron's Pace, on the other hand, that's an item to use. I like my move speed. Okay. Transfer your skill gem of the same color. So we swap here. We pull out the Bane. Pray. Well, that's not one I can use. Crackling Lance of Disintegration is not the right one, and Hex Blast of Havoc is not the right one. So unfortunately, all these are wrong. Alright, it's fine. Now I know. Oh, whoops. Alright. So my goal is, I want to get this. I want to get Withering Presence sooner rather than later, because Profane Bloom is very, very good for leveling, but it's not nearly as good for dealing with bosses, and I think that the fact that there's Fizz as Chaos, I really want to get Withering Presence sooner rather than later. And then the last thing I'm going to get is Unholy Authority. Hexproof enemies are few and far between. I can still damage hexproof enemies, and I just won't do any hexproof maps until I get this point. So we're going to do this instead. So now enemies can't heal while they're near me, which is good. And if I get killed or Chaos, it's nice. Okay. So out of here, what do I want to destroy? Yeah, I think we destroy all of this. Nothing in here is really good. Maybe I'll keep that, but the rest of the stuff is bad. Pie's off to meet the maker. Yes, she is. Okay. 4 links, 4 links, 4 links. No 4 links. Oh, yes, there is.
There you going.
There's a 4 link right here. Oddly enough, this might actually... it doesn't have the life regen, but I'm just going to buy this as a backup. Because I want it.
Back something nice, huh?
Just keep the backup 4 links. Keep the backup 4 links. You never know. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll lose everything. No plus to skills, unfortunately. I'm going to keep having to check the vendor for that as well. Yeah, maybe. Okay, feeling good. Feeling good. I'm now an occultist for reals.
Be careful.
It doesn't matter which wand I get. I can check every act every time I level up. Just manifest it. That's a good idea. Just manifested. Just close my eyes and...
While we live.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Pastel. I forgot about that. Now we go life, 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 life. Then once I have this life, I'm then going to stretch my character out here and grab all this stuff, and I have a lot of levels to get. Yo, take care, Tapler. Enjoy the rest of your entire evening. As I said, I'm going to be streaming this game for the next 3 days, and if I don't make good enough progress, I'm going to quit, but I'm feeling good. And then after that, I'm going to make decisions about what I'm going to do next, but that's currently the game plan. Okay, let's go. I'm feeling good. I'm prepped. I'm ready. You eat. Yo, take care. Take care. Oh yeah, everything's got that weird swirly effect around its base now.
I'm pleased to see you too.
Yes, now if I get, like, added cold instead of added lightning, it's probably just strictly better because I lower enemies' chaos or lower resist, and I chill things. Genuinely probably a great idea. As opposed to shocking them. Oh, good. And the fact that monsters can't heal anymore is actually kind of great. Also, I love that, man, so many enemies are classified as projectiles, because when that guy grabs the ground and throws that attack, that's throwing enemies at you. So each enemy is classified as a projectile, which is a wacky thing to consider. How many monster spawning effects are just actually projectiles?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what gives the most damage to the Summon Raging Spirits. Probably should have done like more research into that, but whatever, it's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is Piety. Oh god, Piety is going to be a rough one. That, and also, I don't know where I'm going to farm for levels. Because I'm like 40, so I'm not really ahead of XP anymore that much. And I'm kind of nervous about doing some of the areas like Talm and Doreso and stuff. So I might just have to get used to like fully clearing the next area or two. Dorax in the Chamber of Innocence? Man, that guy's going. He's zooming. And still on his first character too, which is very impressive. Let's go. No deaths, only life. I mean, from now on, for a little bit, every time I level up, I'm just taking life, so it's going to be kind of good for a bit. But I'm mildly worried that having life is not going to be enough, and I'm still going to get killed by everything, but, you know, hopefully that's not the case. Ooh, a 4-link.
There are so many more trap spirits in this place. I can
feel that. Yes, go, creepy witch. Oh my god, the extra projectiles on the hammers. Another 4-link? Again, I don't even care how many I bank at this point. I'm just to store them. I'm kind of scared about the delve because those bats kill you easily. Oh, nice. Oh, do you not have your Wildwood Ascendancy yet, or no? That's what I'd be farming. I'd be farming the Wildwood. I did that in Act 2, so that way I got my Ascendancy pretty early. Dude, there's like no monsters in this cavern. There's no magic creatures, it's just these things. Do you have any? Wheel. It's a good time to get it, especially Chamber of Innocence. Not a bad idea. Then when I level up, town, regex, get plus to all chaos gems. Because plus 1 to level the chaos gems should be pretty good. I mean, plus level of chaos gems plus like multi would be so good on a spell damage base wand. It's probably not going to happen, but it'd be kind of cool. Destroy them. Go, my raging spirits.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I just don't want to go over there. I don't care if they get slowed. I just don't want to go in there. Cool. Oh, it had extra life from the thing. Oh, mana flask. Nice. Nice. Oh, it revives nearby monsters. Of course, with Onslaught. Why didn't I think about that before I clicked the button? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Yeah, a lot of people are taking Warlock, because Warlock, it's the thing where you can pick a monster type and then have different damage resistances to it. And that's kind of an interesting idea, especially since a lot of bosses will have the same type as the monsters in their map. Like Arakali and things like that. I wonder if all of the racers took Warlock. So you can be more resistant to different bosses. Arakali or whatever. Bye, Burning Man. And Ben took Warden. Okay. Well, and those guys would know what the best thing to do is, so yeah, that makes sense. I took Warden because 50 all res is way too good to pass up. Like, I can't. It's too good. Ah! Shoot! Thing's terrifying. This giant monster. Go attack faster, my minions. Nice, level up. More life. I think my chest has life on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So I can actually do a refund here. And use it to get even more life. Ooh. 4, 5, 10. And spell suppression. Is that spell suppression on full life? And eventually I'm going to get the thing where I get spell suppression for all my items having evasion, and then I'm going to focus on picking up mostly evasion gear. So I can actually start having some spell suppression. Looks like Witch is going to be impossible to get rewards on. No, it's not. It's all about volume. I assume most people aren't playing Witches. Because the way it works is that they take the total number of people that... Like, your odds to win are based on the number of people that are in. So? If the top people are playing Witch, but 90% of the population is playing Marauder, you're way more likely to win with Witch than Marauder. Yeah, but I think people will swap off of that. Like... Where are we at here? Let me look at Po Ninja. Ziz Affliction Gauntlet League.
I hope they're not all like this.
Number 1 is Shadow. Interesting. But yeah, it's like Necromancer's up top, but then after that, if Witch falls off entirely. Yeah, exactly. That's why I picked Witch, because I'm like, I don't think people are going to be playing Witch. I really don't. I said, Juggernaut's very well represented. And I think that Juggernaut and Marauder and also Chieftain are going to be very, very well represented. I mean, hell, there's even people playing Berserkers. Oh, wait. Physical resistant? Not for long. Yeah, I really want to swap my gems, actually. I don't want to have added lightning. I want to have added cold, because it'll give me a huge amount of extra damage, since I reduce cold res. And maybe added chaos. Maybe I can do that. Let me see. Let me town. And what's fun about this season It's not about this season. It's the Gauntlet League that's going on right now. It's insanely deadly, and it's hardcore solo self-found exclusively. So it's fun to run around in and see and test your metal. Double checking to make sure that I'm not missing anything. It's just not here. Rip.
Good luck.
That's what's cool to me, is the chance that I get the chance to like try out and see what I can do with my character. Okay, so let's say hypothetically I changed up my skills and I got not ideal. Worse. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Zip. Zilch. Okay. So we go that. Minion damage. Melee splash. And instead of getting added lightning, I get added cold. How long has it been out? Today at 4 o'clock.
Yes?
It's only 1 week worth of the league. So if you want to get in while that getting's good, now is your chance because it just started today. And I'm doing okay. I don't know what my position is on the ladder, but I think I'm doing all right so far. In terms of my... Oops, I can down this. I think I'm doing all right so far. I'm in Act 4. I'm level 41. And I've died a few times. But, yeah. There's only, like, 7 people that have made it to maps. It's very, very hard. And so, the mods are as follows. So, in the entire leveling process, the whole campaign, monsters have 30% increased damage. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. Monsters take 30% less damage. Monsters have 30% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Monsters' damage penetrates 15% of elemental resistance, and monsters deal 20% of physical as chaos. Through the whole campaign. Will there be another? The Gauntlet doesn't happen very often, because it's hosted by Zizaran, community member, and he got a whole bunch of sponsors. They're giving away like thousands of dollars in prizes and stuff for people that do well, and it's the hardest Gauntlet ever. So it's pretty cool. They have there's like a whole bunch of art. You can buy like all these posters and other things, and it's like officially put up by like GGG. 309. 309. Damn, dude. I'd love to check, but you're 10 levels higher than me at 300, so I'm probably close to like 3,000 right now. If I keep playing though. Gotta keep playing. Never turn off the computer. Never turn off the computer. Alright, they're totems. They don't count. They don't have corpses. Yeah, so there probably will be another, but I wouldn't expect it for like another couple of years. Or like another year at the earliest. Because it takes a lot of time and money to invest and to get going. So they have to like acquire all the sponsors and do everything for that, so I don't know. It's a really cool concept though. If I do really well, I'm gonna buy the display poster thing. If I do well. It's the important part here. I'm doing okay for now, but yeah, we'll see. It is terrifying. There's so many... everything that has projectiles has so many projectiles. 824. I mean... top 800, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you need something that can live and survive really, really quick and can handle all the incoming damage. You need a lot of life. Twitch icon near your name? Oh, like on Po Ninja? Yeah. I have myself registered as a streamer, so people can check. I'm probably not doing too well in terms of the total streamers, but hey, man, I'm a rube who's trying his best with the Gauntlet League. Oh, on the official PoE website? Oh, cool. Also, I'm not fighting this. Fuck that. Go away. Go away. I hate that boss fight. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. God, everything hurts. You appear to be playing? Yeah, but that makes sense. Like, Ziggy D's not like a hardcore Path of Exile guy. Like, he's good at the game, and he makes a lot of content for it, but he's not like a hardcore player generally. So, like, it's called the Misery League for a reason. This is not the fastest I've ever played. Yeah, same here. I posted in the Discord today. I found an alternate art Stormcloud from a race that I won when I was going through Standard earlier today, like this morning. I was like, yeah, look at me. There it is. The past. Ooh, socket. 2 links to 4 links. I don't even know if I have an orb of fusing. Or a lot, but that was a long time ago? Yeah. In the past several years, he hasn't really played any hardcore. He's been mostly softcore and also other games, which makes sense. Again, you can only cover like a video game for so long. And still have fun with it. Yeah, and that too. Like, right now, in Path of Exile, you die instantly to everything. It's like not... Which also was the case for like hardcore back in the day. Like, I remember the old days of the Bloodlines League, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's like the Whispering Ice or whatever, where you would get hit with Ice Storm from off screen by 7 monsters at the same time. It was a classic move. Torment? No. Like, it was called Bloodlines. So Bloodlines was when they added the blue packs that had a shared modifier. So they had Nemesis League first, and Nemesis League was when they added the Nemesis mods. So rare monsters would have a Nemesis mod, which gave them an extra like damage thing. And then they were like, what if we do that for blue packs? So they added Bloodlines. And Bloodlines were every blue pack would have a modifier to it. The modifiers, some of them, most people didn't care too much about. So like Corrupting Blood was a modifier. So every time you killed one of the blue pack, you got a stack of Corrupting Blood. That's currently how it works in game. That's still in the game actually now today. But they had more hated ones, like I can't remember what it was called. It was like ice something, and basically it would cause each monster would cause an ice storm to fall on you. But the way that the ice storms worked is that all of them would trigger at the same time. There'd be no delay. So you'd turn a corner, load all the monsters that are out of visible sight. You can't see them, but they're loaded, and then they would all activate their ice storm at the same time, and you'd insta-die from several thousand damage. And it was pretty bad. That was the most hated. The second most hated, if you're on soft, or like the most hated on softcore, the second most hated on hardcore was Phylacteral Link, where you had to kill the monsters one at a time. And you had to attack the right one, or else you did nothing. Yeah, people did not like that one either. Yeah, Phylacteral Link was a brutal one. It's still in the game. It's on Crystal Ore Mine, the map. Still has, the boss has Phylacteral Link. Phalanxeral? No, it's phylacteral. Like, each one is each other's phylactery, like a lich. Okay. I'm really worried I'm going to run out of mana while fighting Calm. But we'll see how it goes. Like, given that this thing is, like, a lot of health, and I'm just not able to chew through it, I guess it is running around still. Die, please. Oh, 68 just died? Ooh, you hate to see it. That's a lot of life. It's worse. Thanks. Yeah, you hate to see that. I hope I don't die. So good. Another 4 link. Go chill him. Get him, minions. Okay. Almost there. Almost to count. 42, which is like a couple levels over, but still. Again, I'm just nervous about my mana. I spend so much mana casting these spells. Each SRS is Summon Raging Spirits, 24 mana. Oh. Even the totems, 24 mana, 26 mana each. Everything dies, please. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of spooky. Especially like the boss fights, they can be really bad. Yeah, some wither resistance? Sure, no problem. I don't care if you're fast, calm. I don't care. Okay. He's like 3/4. That's good. I thought this was going to be worse. Hit my totem. That's good. Okay, ads. I hate the ads. When ads show up, that's usually pretty bad. But as long as I avoid Kelm and I keep summoning guys, I should be okay. I have corpses now. You flesh offering. Don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Stay away from the balls. Okay, everything is fine. Summon Raging Spirits. These usually really hurt, but fortunately for me, they're not projectiles for some reason. Because they don't come from Kelms, they don't count. He's dead. Nice. Okay, good. Calm dead. Woo! Woo! I'm 42. Oh, God. The stress, man. The stress. The stress. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. My fingers. They're doing bad stuff. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Holy moly.
What is it, Exile?
Again, this shit's terrifying. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. That's a 4-link. That's a bad item, that's a bad item. That's a 4-link, that's a 4-link. But that's actually, I don't even have the 4-link helmet, so I don't care. Bank, 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 bank. Oops.
Yes?
I'm good. I'm having a lot of fun. Playing the Path of Exile
you are needed.
Gauntlet, which is like the ultra hard Path of Exile thing. And so far, I'm actually having a ton of fun with it. It's really, really good. It's hard. Video game hard. About to send you a Discord message? Okay. I'll prepare my body.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Yeah, I don't think Duresso is going to be hard at all. I think this area might be hard because everything here does physical, and it's 20 Fizz is Chaos, and I have a total of 0 Chaos Resistance. I'm kind of nervous for when I get into, like when I beat Kitava and I have minus 30 and everything has 20 Fizz is Chaos. That's going to be a little sketchy, but I'm hoping that won't be a problem.
And for that, you will have to fight.
Okay. Live, 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 live. Okay. Again, a lot of patience. Just gotta be patient. Don't make mistakes. Do everything right. I definitely should have a different minion summoned instead of the totem. I don't think the Holy Flame Totem's doing a whole lot at this point, especially since I don't have it with combustion linked or anything. I'm tempted to go for another 4-link on my gloves and use that instead. I think that would be pretty good for me, but again, it's going to be a bit of a wait and see. Okay. Armageddon Brand. I can just use Armageddon Brand. That's true. I didn't think about that. And just have it passively go. I don't have any damage, though. That's the thing. I only have minion damage. I have a minion damage wand and minion damage everywhere. A gold ring? I see those every once all the time. Okay, here, magic zombies. Fire and ignite resistant. My favorite. Honestly, I could probably just get like Shockwave Totem or something. I mean, it does like physical damage instead. Fire damage does not help SRS. SRS scales off of minion damage. If I increase my fire damage, that increases the fire damage that I deal. So the reason why I don't really like minions that much is minions only scale off minion stats. They do not scale off of any of your actual damage stats. And so you can get the effect where, you know, you get increased damage based on your minion damage, Spiritual Aid, which does helps mitigate that problem because it means you can start stacking minion damage and then get, you know, damage as well. But yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, unfortunately, fire damage does not help summon Raging Spirits. It's one of the reasons why I've just never been the biggest fan of minions. I honestly don't even know if doing minion stuff is good for me right now. I'm just doing it because I was doing it before. brands are probably better than what I'm doing. Yeah, Path of Exile is great. By the way, I'll say this. Path of Exile has the best free-to-play model of any video game on the market. So if you're looking for a free-to-play game, there's no better game for free-to-play than Path of Exile. Full stop. I've never seen another game that is even, like, comparable to Path of Exile in terms of the free-to-play model. The reason I say that is because Path of Exile is entirely free. You know how, like, in Lord of the Rings, you have to, like, buy some of the content? Nope. Path of Exile is totally free. So you don't have to buy any of the content. All the content's available at your fingertips. No classes are locked. Nothing. No areas are locked. No progression is locked. It's not like, oh, you can't, you know, you have to buy gear, you have to buy a thing, you gotta buy rerolls, you gotta buy fucking mithril coins or whatever, astral shards. None of that. So how do they pay for the game? This outfit cost me $60 and I don't want to talk about it. That's how they pay for the game. Look how fucking cool my guy looks. Like, come on. Is it solo? Yeah. The game is designed to be played solo. You can play with other people, but the game is generally designed with the solo player in mind. And multiplayer is more of like a thing you can do, more than like the recommended method of actually playing through it. I mean, my damage isn't bad. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm like, why aren't I casting? Okay, so let's go up here now. Gonna get ready for the swap. But yeah, it's generally designed to be solo. So you can play with other people. It's really easy to add a friend, and you can just get going. In fact, the event that I'm doing right now, this Gauntlet League, the game is extremely hard, way harder than normal. And so it's got all these extra monster modifiers, which don't really make a whole lot of sense. But just like, imagine, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. Basically, I'm playing like, it's like I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online right now, except the monsters have nearly double the health. They deal double the damage. They also move and attack faster, so you can't ever outrun them. And because they attack faster, they cast all their spells faster, their inductions are half the time, and not only do they do more damage, but they attack faster, so you have to block twice as much. And they have like double health. Also, they completely ignore block, parry, and evade, and they bypass 30% mitigations, including if you don't have 30%, they go negative, so they do extra damage. And then on top of that, they also deal an extra 20% of their damage that they deal whenever they hit you is added again as non-resistible damage that you just take. It's just untyped, you take an extra 20%. That's the whole game right now. This is a special challenge league that's going on with actual real cash prizes. That's why I'm playing it. And it's really fun. But it's also hardcore and solo self-found. Solo self-found means you can't trade with other players on this event. The regular game, though, is still available right now, and you can absolutely trade and play with other people and do all that other stuff. Oh god, these guys are fast as fuck. Holy moly. And also, that guy's an SRS player, but he's annoying because he summons extra summon raging spirits. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh! Oh, wait. Can this guy kill me? Probably not. Nah, I'm too good. Woo! Woo! Yeah, so if you've never played Path of Exile, the only thing I will say is that, like, obviously this is a top-down game. It's like I said, it's really free. Or sorry, it's free, it's fun. It is complicated. So if you've ever played, like, Diablo, it's like that. It's exactly the same thing, like, in how it plays. But it is complicated. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I love the complexity of this game. But, like, I'm not going to tell you that it's not complicated. You know, I'm not going to lie. I want you to know what you're getting into. There's, like, tons of boss fights. Like, I'm fighting Duresso, King of Swords, right now. Phase 1 down. Every time you hit him to a new health threshold, he gets faster and does more damage. Which sucks, he's already fast. So, like, that's cool. Oh, God. Good. Your rep on Latro? No, I'm still working on it day by day. I'm at 29, I think. Or 28 or 29. I just log in at night. I'm on degenerate hours right now for some reason, so my brain has me up at like 4 in the morning. Oh, got it.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Durissa, but she's not real.
She's not real. The witch is so mean. It's a lot of evasion. And it's got chaos res. I'm gonna bank that. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna bank it. That's right. So we'll see. I'm gonna bank it. Yeah, I am pretty close. I'm feeling good. So like I said, I'm just catching up. Doing it bit by bit. So I don't drain my sanity away.
I'm watching you.
And we'll get there. The nice thing too is because I can funnel everything into one character, it's actually really easy. I was worried about being able to have like the pieces to be able to get everything, but when you told me that you can, everything's account bound, the mission dailies give the rep tokens for both of the factions. Not the tokens, but like the currency that you need to buy everything. So I can buy multiple pieces of the jewelry right now, and I'm not even at cap. So I'll be able to fill out the jewelry the slots on all my characters. Okay. Pay attention to bleeds. Pay attention to bleeds. Pay attention to bleeds. Pay attention to corpse explosion. These things are horrifying. Like this thing, Grimscar, terrifying. Yeah, the coins are, but the items aren't. So I can barter for the ring and then trade the ring. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Get him. Get him. The only thing I'm worried about now is piety. I'm mildly worried about piety, but hopefully that's fine. Yeah. Because that's how I've been getting the rep, is doing the missions instead of anything else, and the missions give so many of the coins. Because it's 10 a day, and I do the 10 missions every day. This thing is killing all my minions. And it has a lot of health. Oh, that's working. It's getting there. It's going down. Boom. Dead. I'm terrified of those in Piety's fight. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna figure that out. It's fine. Don't think about it. That's the solution to most of my problems. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just ignore all your problems. Oh, it's a soul eater? I gotta go. Sorry, I got plans. My bad. I gotta go. Okay, that's good. That's good here. I'm not even gonna level up before I get to piety, am I? I'm 43 and it's a 38. I guess I'm 5 levels over, but... I'm like really nervous. I have more health than Dorak did, so maybe I'll do better, but he had a lot of regen. He also does way more damage than I do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Focus. Just stay focused. You'll be fine. Okay, everything's good. Bone ring could be good. Bone ring could be good. But actually, and I could stand to upgrade my ring, so I shouldn't have passed that up. I'll go back and get it. She had nothing. Good. Goodbye, Bone Queen. Death Bow, Bone Ring. Yeah, because it gives all res to my minions, which I don't particularly need, but... I should probably replace minion damage with Infernal Legion. It's probably a good idea. Okay, we got 4 right here. Mana cost. I think it's so expensive. By Night Quill. Good minions. my minions now, baby. Okay. Okay. Go, my skeletons. Fight. Be my ablative armor that I need you to be. Yeah, so I think I am gonna probably do that. I think I should go do that. I'm gonna go get to Infernal Legion and throw it in here. I think Infernal Legion's a little bit better. I have the extra healing on my minions, and I think the issue is not so much their survivability, but the fact that even if they wanted to be survivable, they can't get a chance to get in and hit. And so they can have a bit of an AoE damage if I give them the Infernal Legion. Infernal Legion is a support that makes it so that they burn for a percentage of their maximum hit points and deal that damage to nearby enemies. It seems good. I don't have Unleash? No, I don't have Unleash. Oh, Unleash is probably a good idea.
What little help I can offer.
Yeah, because I wanted to get Infernal Legion, but Unleash is also a good idea. Yeah, because it's 251 fire damage per second to enemies near them. And I don't know how much damage my things do. But yeah, Unleash is probably better than minion damage, now that I think about it. So maybe Unleash is the play, so I can just move and then cast, and then move and cast. How do you get Unleash? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, crit for spells, that's kind of cool. Oh, Diala. Unleash. Let's see you get Unleash. Thanks. Summon Stone Golem, Molten Shell, Vitality, Holy Flame Totem. Well, I don't particularly want to get rid of Holy Flame Totem, but yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Okay. I think I just get the 6 life here right now. I think I just do it now because I'm going into Piety. I think it's a better play. Okay, this should be okay. Alright, this should be fine. Because Unleash doesn't reduce the damage, right? Deal less damage when reoccurring. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's good. Is that good? Doesn't apply to minions? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's less spell damage, not less damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's really good then, yeah. Look at all the extra minions I have. Look at them go, buddy. Okay, cool. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that actually makes this way better of a playstyle. Okay, Unleash. Good to know. See, this is the thing that I wouldn't know because I'm not some Raging Spirits player. And I also stopped, like, even when I was doing my practice run, I stopped using Summon Raging Spirits before I got Unleash. And it really heavily amps up the damage. That's good. Because there's just more of them. Higher volume. I wish I could generate seals faster, but it is what it is. God, I hate this zone. Is it here? The percent on minion death? Oh, minion instability? This here? No, I didn't. I take it that's very good with Summon Raging Spirits. I'm not playing a minion build. I don't have any of the minion passes. Like, I'm just leveling with the minions until I have all the passes I need for the other build. Doesn't affect Blade Vortex? Yeah, I don't know. Minion Defense Mastery? Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. No, I don't have any minion nodes. So many friggin' minions, dude. Look at that. It's funny, because I have duration. Oh, can I level up before this happens? I'm gonna go see if I can get my level before I do this. Okay. Summer Raging Spirits leveled up. Cool. So that costs 28. Manageable. Manageable. All right. Piety. Don't die to 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 piety. You can do it. Don't die to piety. If I get past piety, it's a free win.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Ooh, she's fast. Okay, note to self. She is very fast. Okay, that was spooky.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
All right. Good, 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 good. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. That was easy. I love video games. Some little death balls.
It seems I've underestimated
She usually does, I think, because she has higher speed. She was using her other abilities faster. I'm not gonna die to Malachi. Malachi's not as hard as Piety. Yeah, I think she was just like literally just doing other animations too fast because she had faster speed. Oh yeah, Dorak is on Cathedral Rooftop right now. Okay, this thing is horrible, and I don't want to deal with it. These are terrifying because they use corpse explosion. Oh, cool. Superior absolution. Neat.
Exquisite.
Yeah. The ladder is a little stacked right now. There are a couple players who are doing very, very, very good. And they're doing a little better than everybody else. Okay, don't die. I do find the Malachi boss rush is kind of cool, where it's like Piety into Malagaro and Chevron and Doedri, like back to back. It's kind of cool. Dude, I don't do any fucking damage with this guy. Maybe I should be worried.
I could have made you into a wonder.
I hate to be
Like, you look at the ladder, and there's an 84 at 1 and a 73 at 10. That's crazy. Again, there's literally just some people that are fucking just, they're just gods. Okay. Let's do it. Let's polish off Act 4. Yeah, number 1 and 2 are Exile and Ben. Just a streamer. Or content creator, whatever. Content creator / person who's really fucking good at Path of Exile.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
I'm kind of nervous about her because she does a lot of AoE damage. And the extra projectiles seem like they're really fucking scary. And she penetrates lightning resistance, which is also nerve-wracking. Yeah, it hurts. She does like 400 damage with that ball.
Such lovely material.
Okay. Thank you, Summon Raging Spirits, for absorbing all my shots.
Such lovely material.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Was it running Volatile Dead? Volatile Dead's very good, so that's not a surprise.
Any more of your work.
Such lovely material. Just spooky. Spooky lady, man. Alright. Let's get this out of here. We got this. The end of the act. It's no problem. Video games aren't hard. Video games are easy. I'm prepared. Let's go. I don't think Doedry is going to be too bad, but we'll see. Again, my guys don't do any fucking damage, which makes me kind of nervous. I know it's 30% less, but I'm like, I'm over-leveled, so... Maybe that my damage is not going to be high enough for some of this stuff. Trick is, just don't ever be in line of sight of Doedry. Ever. Huge mistake. My favorite is when Doedry... Also, I don't want to be in a vulnerability circle. Just like, literally out of range. Just straight up runs away the entire time. Whatever, fine. You wanna run away? Go for it. Chains there. It is what it is. I guess my damage is just really bad. I am out of mana potions because my damage is so bad. Okay. Holy fuck.
Oh, Doedry.
Well, that's the first time I've ever ran out of mana on a boss.
Have some standards.
Terrifying. Alright, Malachi time. But before I do Malachi, I'm gonna go to town and get all my flasks back. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. Portal out and portal back. Yep, yeah, I can do that. I decided to slow it down. That's all. Like, my thought process was if I'm running out of mana, maybe I'm pressing my flask too quickly, so I just decided to slow down.
I have been expecting you, witch.
What could make this game even better? No, I need you to enlighten me. What could make this game even better? Is it pictures of the city of Chicago?
Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Okay, I like how Malachi has so much less health than Doedry. It is so much faster to kill than Doedry. It's actually kind of crazy, the difference in terms of hit points. To watch a cutscene that was a dissertation by Forgotten Realms, Canon lore angrily shouting about how 5e fans take news. Well, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think it's okay to be protective over media that you appreciate, and if you feel like it's being wronged, I think that, you know, it's woo! Well within the rights of people to I'm not gonna stop talking, sorry. I don't want to die here. Okay. Oh, okay, phase 2. I've never been this scared of Malachi. But I am. I am this scared of Malachi. Okay.
I gave my life.
Phase 1. Ow.
So much more.
Work this down. He's dead. Nice. Heart 1 down. Kill the beast. Okay, get away. The old tentacle attack. I gotta say, Malachi's attacks are so fucking cool, man.
Gift of immortality.
It'd be great, Malachi, if you didn't stand on top of the thing I was supposed to fight. Thank you. Oh, the extra projectiles means there's 5 things coming out of the balls on the ground. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the case. I'd probably be doing a tremendous amount more damage if I burst him with flammability. That would be better, certainly, than using...
Nightmare is the true
The triple marks, though, is really fucking shitty.
Why are you so in love with death?
Yeah, all the ground effects being tripled is annoying. Okay. Bye, Malachi. Good night. Got him! Woo! Stress. 282 final rank. Oh, you're going to bed? Yeah, that makes sense. Get to Act 6, then go take a nap. Oh. 6 a.m.? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. 6 a.m. is a good time to go to bed. I mean, before that is probably preferable, but yeah, 6 a.m. is not bad. Okay. A lot of armor and a bunch of stats I don't care about. I wish this item was better.
Go where you are needed.
I don't need this cold res ring, and I could get something with this. Like if I just go BAM! That item is very bad. I could just craft life on it, but it's a very bad item, so I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna struggle with gems if I die. True. Oh yeah, because I guess if you unlock Lily, she's just gonna be in your hideout, which makes sense. So freaking dangerous, Lamau. Yeah, I can believe that. 3-hour water check. I don't think Cruiser Zero is still here. To be honest with you. He might still be here, but I don't think so. Almost died to the fire guys. That's good, eh? Almost dying with like a really tanky character. Yeah, do you have spell suppression or no? Because I'm gonna have spell suppression by the time I get there, so hopefully that will hold out, but we'll see. Okay. Am I winning? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what rank I am, but I think I'm doing okay. Or Valkyrie, I just used one of those. And I made nothing, so another one's pretty good. Yeah, we're doing okay now. My character's like pretty defensive and is really good at dealing with crowds of monsters, so doing okay for now. I don't see myself struggling at any point going forward, but we'll see. So that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Fuck off, video game. Please don't do that. I'm rank 465. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's, for me, honestly. I don't know how many people are registered in the league, but 465 or 645, like, I'll take it. And the higher I get, the higher percentage of people are going to be dying in front of me. Yeah, 645, sorry. I find it difficult to do numbers right now. I had to get up very early today, so I am quite tired. But it's okay. That's why we're gaming. Also, I didn't eat anything for dinner because I was like, video games. And I'm okay with that. I'm not really hungry. My brain probably isn't, but meh. Screw you, brain. I'm busy. I got games to play. Plans to play games until the wee hours of the morning. Take a nap. Get up. I have to get up early. I have things to do in the morning. And then play video games all day. And then play video games all day the next day. And it's going to be great. We're zooming, baby. We're zooming. Mm-hmm. 6-pack of donuts. My dinner was a whole pizza. Wait, where is it? Like Tim Hortons donuts, or is it an actual good donut? I ask because I find I can't eat more than one Tim Hortons donut before I get like I gotta hit the can. It causes terrible things to happen to my intestinal tract. Untold things, unspeakable things. Oh, my totem died. Oh, that's the boss. I don't know what this does. I leveled up, so it's good. Grade 1 spell damage. You know what? I'm going to pick this up because if I identify it and it gives me something crazy, I want it. Also, I should still be checking all of the vendors to see if I can get a wand of plus to skills. Ooh, Vol Cold Snap. Who knows? Time to do the Chaos recipe even while rushing. Yeah, because if you have it memorized really, really, really well, you don't have to think about it. You just sort of do it. You know what I mean? So I feel like it doesn't take them that much extra time. We're in the summit. Hope they capture it. Get that burning ground immunity. I don't imagine they were capturing it, but yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need Chaos Orbs if you're gonna be rolling some gear, so. And rolling maps as well. Honestly, it's probably just for rolling maps to make it as easy as possible. For progress. Jim Norton's. The old Jim Norton's. Whole loaf of sourdough bread from a local bakery. Yeah, I had a bagel with an egg and some coffee. From Keurig mostly? Interesting. Yeah, it would behoove me to take a gander through the stream to see how they're doing for the map strategy. After I turn the stream off to just get a quick glimpse. Because I prepped a little bit by coming up with a tiny strategy. But honestly, I have a feeling my strategy is going to be spending 4 days farming white maps and then doing my best to clear Ubers. Assuming I actually get to the, if I beat the campaign, which is not guaranteed to happen because this is hard. Temporarily revives. I hate that. Go away. It used to be called Final Grasp, then they changed it to Temporarily Revives, which makes more sense because it's clearer. It's not as thematic though. Yeah, dude, if you don't get a chance to watch like how crazy these guys are, they're so fucking good. Gonna try Ubers? Well, if I already achieve everything else and I have nowhere else to go, yeah. Like, I think the prizes stop at level 90. So, like, if I get to level 90, then I gotta go for points. So the plan is get to level 90 and then go for points. Have chances? You don't. You don't lose the chances for dying. You retain your position and everything even after you die. It's not like DDO. Like, I am certain of that. You can double check, but I'm certain that's how it works. What about level 99? I got my first ever level 100 and 99 and 98 this Path of Exile League on the regular league. I don't see the odds being very good of me getting anything done the other way around.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This ring is so bad, it's unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. I can't even put it in my inventory anymore. I'm just like angry at it. Tri-res gauntlets? Those are good. Cool. I don't know why I picked this up. I gotta sell that. Utula.
Yes, freedom comes to those.
Right now I'm 100% at level 51. Yep. Okay, now we go regex.
Remember,
nothing.
We do this.
So anyway, I'm gonna go through every act and check it to see if I can get a wand.
Yes? Farewell.
Nope. I'm looking for plus to chaos skill gems. Alright, take care. Sleep well. Get some rest.
My help is yours.
Get plus to chaos gems. Nope.
Goodbye.
I need the plus to chaos gems. Eventually I'll get one. Rolling is going to be a terrible idea. And these are all a bunch of free rolls. So there's a good chance it'll be in here. Especially if I'm checking more regularly. And if I get a plus to skills, I mean, no problems there. So,
see ya.
No plus to skills. Rants. I don't need to go to my hideout. Back to Act 5. Alright, let's do it. Overseer's Tire, let's go. Or the control blocks. Yeah, and then I'll probably farm up to, I don't know what level I'm going to farm up to in Innocences and Chambers. Like, I'm going to try to be like 6 or 7 levels over at all time. So I'm only 4 levels right now. So by the time I get to the Innocence Chambers, I'll probably farm out quite a few levels there. Ideally, I'd like to swap to, like, chaos damage sooner rather than later. Enrages is life lost. That's fucking horrifying. I hate that. Boop. Super Progeny yellow map is funny. Oh, yeah. But at some point, I'm probably going to take a gander into C. Because like I said, I'm competing against basically myself. I want to see what I can do. I want to push my skills to the limits. But also it's like, oh, geez. It's nerve-wracking, man. I can get 19 of these if I just spam them? Shit, that's a lot. Also, this should... I haven't had my Molten Shell on the entire time. Whoops. Oopsie. But yeah, that would actually be a ton of extra defense if you have it so whenever they die. That's minion defense, you said? Minion defense mastery. Minions recover 5% life on minion death. Oh, one minion recovers 5% life on another minion's death. Interesting. That's kind of wacky. I guess if you have Summon Reaper that eats other minions, get that going. Go away, steel ribs. Direct. Wand. And I can't identify it. I don't have any scrolls. Ooh, I'm so bad. The one downside to melee splash is that they don't hit the same target. I should get multi-strike instead of melee splash. I don't get multi-strike. I'm a witch. Whatever. I get multi-strike in X6. It's fine. But yeah, I should get multi-strike. Because the benefit of multi-strike is that they just attack faster and do more damage. And then even though they're not hitting AoE, it's fine because they're just doing so much more damage to an individual target. And then each individual target will go down quicker. The spirits, dude! He's got so many raging spirits. These spirits are raging. See ya. Jerk. Hallowed life flask? Thank you. I need that bleed flask, though. And the fact that I can be an entire room away while this is going on is great. And the fact that this works with basically no, like, no gear, for the most part. I didn't click on that. The fact that this works basically with no gear, and also with no, like, items specifically designed for it either is fantastic. Or, sorry, like, tree stuff designed for it. Still sane? We'll see. Wand. Nice. Ooh, Oriath Square. Let's go. Wand. Spell, mana per kill. I mean, it's the best wand I've got so far for when I do the transition to chaos damage. It's not saying a whole lot, but, you know. It is saying something. I'm going to be giving up on my move speed once I get Eldritch Battery. Because I'm going to probably take either Arctic Armor or something else. Some extra defenses. Oh, wait. I'm around the corner. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm around the corner. What are you going to do, huh? You can't get me. I'm around the corner. Oh! I mean, I can't do anything to this lady either. I really got to get the curse. Climb ability. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But I'm excited to swap to Bane, but that's going to happen later. But generally, my character seems to be really strong, but, you know. Yeah, having a lot of hit points is just so nice, man. Sage Wand, Spell Power, and Crit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, this room sucks. I am terrified. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Go away. Go. Go, my minions. Keep killing. There's so many monsters with so many projectiles. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Okay, Eldritch Battery. 1 more point. I can get that right now. Let's take it. I don't know which one of those I should take,
for freedom.
But I'll keep it for later.
Tootles.
Here we go. Eldritch Battery. Okay, so now, because I have Eldritch Battery, I can reserve 100% of my mana away. So I have Vitality, and yeah, I've got Vitality here for 74 mana. I have Purity of Elements. I kind of wanted to just run Grace, but I don't know if Grace is the best move here, and I can't run anything else. So what would I run? I could run Tempest Shield, or I could just run Arctic Armor and call it a day, because Arctic Armor is pretty good. Because when you get hit and you get stunned, you stop moving, so... I don't have the mana reservation efficiency for that. I'm close to the mana reservation efficiency. But I have to take this, and then I can run it. And then the plan would be Grace and Purity. Because the plan is Grace, Purity, and a banner. for reservations. And then I do Malevolence on Eldritch Battery. (20 move speed, mana, strength, intelligence. And no life. I could craft life on it. It's got more move speed. And I'm not putting anything on the sockets, so that's not all bad. It's not a lot of life, though. I'd have to go down a little bit in life, but it's not that much down. Do I need the defense? Not really. I'm good. And then I can get, like, extra sockets here. Perfect. Tempest Shield sounds kind of good. So I think I might take Tempest Shield, because it's like 25% extra, like, spell crit that I don't have. So I feel like Tempest Shield would be really good. Almost died to Ashling? Yeah, they're crazy. If they're doing red maps with those, that sounds crazy to me. Yeah, Tempest Shield. 21% chance to block spells. Or Arctic Armor. Can I put Skitterbots in here?
Go with the spirit.
Let's find out. Yeah, again. Cool. I can run Skitterbots for now. It's good enough. Cool. So we got Skitterbots, and let's go. So that's like some chilling and also some shocking, which is nice. Ooh, something valuable dropped on the ground. Extra crits cannot be slowed evasive. And my minions, who do not have any accuracy, have struggled with this. Also, what dropped on my map? I heard the sound, but I don't see anything. Yeah, evasive sucks for me. That's not good. Scroll of Wisdom. There's the boss, the Matriarch. Oh, I don't need Mana Flask anymore. Right. It's a Eldritch Battery. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there it is. An Instilling Orb. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. And then I can probably drop Holy Flame Totem in favor of Flammability for now. So I'll probably do that, because I don't really need Flammability. Or, sorry, I don't need Holy Flame Totem. And Flammability will give me more damage. I think. I don't know what the main amount of damage that my Spirits does. I don't know. I also love that they whip nets at you because they're trying to capture you. It's great. Because they're trying to catch like all the escaped slaves and stuff. Very thematic. Fits well. Inflammable means flammable? What a country. Good old Dr. Nick Riviera. Oh, life regen? I'm so sorry that mod doesn't apply here. Bitch. Regular wand. Problem. I'm so nervous about stuff like that, where I walk too close to a pack, I get hit by a million things and I get stunned. I'm very terrified of that. My hope is that I'll be able to have both my gloves and my helmet empty at all times, which means I get 25% more or increased life and also the 50 all res. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I should be able to do that with my gem setup for what I need. So I need Blight, Bane, Blight, Bane, my auras, Frostblink. I don't really need Arcane Surge. Pretty much it. Oh, gem guy, let's go. I love those. Those are fun. You just like kill a guy and then all of a sudden, boom, all your gems level up. It's great. I'm also kind of worried about making sure now, because I'm on Eldritch Battery, I need to make sure I have enough energy shield to actually maintain my spellcast. So we'll see how that goes too. For the RF, since you have so much regen based off of like fire resistance, would it be really good to run Petrified Blood? Or do you not run Petrified Blood? See ya, jerk. Your helm. Played PvE in years, but I have 26 hours and I'm never able to make my own builds work. Just couldn't grasp it. So if it's any consolation, Bishop Grimm, I have been playing Path of Exile since the beta. And I was actually going through my old stash tabs and going off. I would like have like all the old series of maps and stuff. I found some alt art uniques from the beginning. I played the game for a long time. This is like the first league I've made my own build that tackled content. That had its own purpose. Like, it was all me. I didn't get inspiration from other people. I just, like, I had an idea and I ran with it. Thousands of hours. Thousands. I'm still learning. I'm, like, you know, picking up things right at the beginning. It is a process. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying it. I don't actually mind using, like, ideas from other people. I was really proud of myself. Now, it was not my build that beat all the Ubers, okay? But it was a build I got, like, largely inspired from other people. Like, I started playing Energy Blade. Energy Blade's really fun, but, yeah, I didn't figure out how to play Energy Blade. I looked up other people who had already figured out that Ivory Tower is the best thing in the universe, and then I was like, oh, Ivory Tower Energy Blade, and then I went with that. I just got inflict exposure, 14% increased monster damage. This is so fucking bad. Whatever. I'm not gonna die, it's fine. What I was saying on Righteous Fire, can you run Petrified Blood on Righteous Fire? Or does that not work? Monsters don't hit that hard, I'll be fine. I have to start over? Yeah, basically. Path of Exile 2 comes out in 2025 at some point. This fucking smile. Doing Essence? Yeah, dude. Of course they're doing Essence. You know, 2 Petrified Blood? Even with all the regen? Because I figured the regen would protect you so much, but yeah, I guess it's not that good. Die. Dude, they're beating the shit out of that guy. He's not going down. If you go Blood Notch? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You suppress 40% of the damage. Well, yeah, but it's because you have all the regen. So suppressing any of the damage means it gets counterbalanced by your regen. Yeah, that makes sense. If you do low life anything, you run Petrified Blood. Like, what's the boss here? I don't even know. Ratsy, Woven Stone. Go away. Die, please. Die off camera. Thank you. Cool. Spirit Claws. Vol Reap. That's neato. A Sacred Life Flask? No, I have Hallowed. I'm good. The Life RF is more mid-game? Okay. Again, I don't know Righteous Fire that well, so... things I do not know are numerous and endless. $85 max res. Yeah, the extra projectiles is a little screwy. It's also different because you're a melee build, so you have to like get into people. I don't. Good luck finding Cloak of Flame solo. Yeah, I didn't plan a single unique into my build because I'm like, I'm not going to get a unique. So that's just how it works. I might get a unique, but I'm probably not. Oh, you'll MF? Oh, you will? Okay, okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. Well, if I need some currency, I'm going to hit you up for like a loan. Hey, man, can I take out a loan of like 350,000 chaos, please? Man, I got to roll some gems, dude. I swear I'll like pay you back by tomorrow. Come on, man. I'm done at my last like 300. Then Dorak obliges. And then after he gives me the chaos, I walk away. He walks away. Then he goes, wait a second. We can't trade. This is non-trade league. And I already have the chaos. What are you going to do? Sometimes it happens like that. Got him again. I really wanted that golem, but I don't have it. Okay. I don't think I need the Holy Flame Totem anymore, actually. So I'm going to get the golem now. Golem. Where are you, golem? And I'm going to get Flammability. Classic Shrimboozle. You know the PoE Twitch extension? I should. Should be live. Is it not working? Hold on. Give me a second. My extensions. PoE Armory extension. This Armory will turn off when you stop streaming Path of Exile. I definitely have it going. Have you refreshed? If you haven't refreshed the page since I swapped to Path of Exile, if you've just had the stream going the whole time, then yeah, it would. It's not going to display. Yeah, you can go through my character. Yeah, the extension's really cool because you can like go and look through all the items and everything that I have. Actually, Ellie Weakness is probably what I want. I'll just grab Ellie Weakness. What, an amulet? This? Yeah, dude. It gives me 19 strength and 3.9 life regen. It's pretty good. Yeah. I am for real. My gear's great. You're just jealous. You're just jealous, dude. And 30 life? Yeah, that's the best I've got. I have not been that lucky with drops, man. I've just been going. But I'm working at it. Okay, I'm going my fastest. I'm doing everything that I can to be successful, and hopefully I'm gonna be number one, top one, world record. So that's what we're going for. I just got a new ring that gives me 27.6 life regen. So I'm currently at 90 life regen a second. Which is pretty good. Any white res ring? I don't need res. I need life. I need the life. I need life on the ring. My resistances are fine. I have Purity of Elements and an empty helmet, which means my resistances are 75 with no items. So I just wanted life. Oh yeah, that golem is not staying alive. Tell you what. I tell you what, that golem ain't gonna be living no more. Mm-hmm. I mean, if I had the thing where, like, my SRSs, my Summon Raging Spirits dying, healed the golem, then maybe it'd be alive, but not today. Buy a coral and craft life? Yeah, I probably could. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so now we get the curse stuff. So I want effective curses, effective hex skills, effective curse, and whispers of doom. It does cost me 1 extra point than going this way, but the problem with this is technically, Bane is not a curse skill. It's a hex. So this gives me AoE with Bane, so I have to go that way. I don't have to go that way, but it's just way better for me to do that. Yeah, I'll probably like Alka Coral Ring or something. I just haven't done it yet. I just grabbed that out of the bank because I was trying to go fast, trying to zoom. And maps with less HP than this? Yeah, but not on these settings. And I agree. I also have done maps on less HP than this. Actually, being totally honest, my witch got to maps with 3,500. Like my solo self-found, the one I did on the regular hardcore. So, it's not crazy. Like, you're not wrong. I definitely am a little overkill. Oh yeah, what's that? You're trying to heal your friends and they can't because they just get killed because they can't regen? Oh, I'm sorry. What a horrible turn of events. It'd be a shame if you couldn't regen. The same amount of HP as me with 6 levels before. Dude, I went all in on life. But also, look at my damage. I do not have a lot of damage. But it's relatively safe damage, too, because I don't have to be in melee range with anything. Hi, everybody. Because the more life I have, the more time I have to react to stuff. That's my thought process. Is if I have more life, I can react to things. And then my goal is to get White Socket Hunter Hood. That's kind of cool, actually. Fuck. Yeah, I want life. I have like 12 life on that. I got 22 life on this. I got life on this, which is pretty good. I got crafted life on that. I got 40 life on that. 28 life. So I got life on things. They're just not good life rolls. But it's okay. The good rolls will come. Process. Farming out this zone will help me out quite a bit. No such thing as overkill for this? Yeah, it's probably true. Oh, God. Go away. Go away. Hey, should I play Payday 2? Yeah, Payday 2 is really good. It's a shooter, so if you want to play a shooter, then yeah. My minions are dying. This is a problem. First want to know if Payday 2 is competitive, and he won't believe me when I say no. It's a video game where people wear clown masks, dude. And rob banks. It's like that one scene from Batman Dark Knight or whatever, and nothing else.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Oh yeah, and the bad guys win, because you're the bad guys and you're trying to win. I'm like really worried about the extra projectiles, but oh my god, that looks dangerous. Okay, don't get hit by that. Hit each other too? Well, I mean, I'm talking about in-game, not out of game. Go away, innocents. Stop. Oh god, we'll be fine. I'm not really worried about this, but I am mildly worried. Oh, his turning speed is so much more painful. Stop doing that. Just fucking sit still. Fuck. Rob the banks. Rob them banks, dude. Oh my god, he's so fast. Okay, we're doing good. The extra projectiles is so scary. You don't realize it at first, like for the you know, you're like, oh yeah, it's extra projectiles. No, that's really bad. Because in maps, it's usually not that big of a deal because you have like other tools to be able to deal with it. But the extra projectiles plus the extra attack speed and everything else that goes on in here, it's crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Didn't want to get tapped by that, but you know, it is what it is. I think he's dead. Okay, good. More life, and it was insane. Yeah, this is just like that, though. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just like that they don't leave corpses. It's pretty nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go. Oh god. Innocence. I hate this ability, so let's just get away from that. No, you're not. Sorry, bub. But I'm your end. Actually, I'm your end, Innocence. Oh, yo, what's up, Sin? How you doing?
And only you.
Fuck.
I shall say.
Piss. Chaos damage over time multiplier and no other relevant stats. Nice. Bad item. Sick. Boots. Fuck. Thanks, dude. Why did I talk to Sin and play the cutscene? Sheer gaming skill. You should play shumps. What's a shump?
You deserve recognition. Once Kitan.
Also, I can't tell if you're making fun of me. Okay, hold on. Dorak says Alka thing.
Hello.
All right. Alka ring? Fine, Dorak. Here you go. You want me to do it? Are you ready? 6, 10, 15. Do I have a better essence? Nope. All right, and Alk. Boom, I got 12 life. So it's actually worse than my ring that I have. How cool is that? There we go. I got a bad roll. It's done. It is what it is. Again, this is why I don't like to use the currencies, because if I use the currencies, I get a bad roll, and then I feel sad. But if I don't use the currencies, then I don't get bad rolls, and I don't feel sad. Do you understand my method? Nope. Ooh. No Gamba? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just gonna lose. So I don't want to try. Dude, I'm the guy that rips 3,000 orbs of fusing into 6 linking chess pieces twice in a row. Okay? I know all about luck. Give me golem. Go, me golem, get him. This is a chunk. Because I like bullet hell games, for the record. I do enjoy playing bullet hell games. They're fun. They're like relaxing, you know what I mean? There's like a zenness to them. Because eventually you just kind of like get in the groove of just like following along what's going on. So they're pretty satisfying. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy Path of Exile. It's the same thing. Is you just eventually get to the point where you're not really playing the game. You're more like your body is playing the game and you're just like along for the ride. I don't know if that's too poetic for this time of night, but not poetic, but yeah. You know what I mean. Get out of here, jerks. It's like sand? Yeah, it's like sand, exactly. Rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Or something. What are we talking about? I don't have some strength. No, I have enough strength, okay. I have 192 strength? But I must have strength on everything. Okay, now we get extra area of effective hex skills. Look at that AoE! Hourly reminder to not get complacent. I'm doing pretty good actually. Also, leeches. Wait, leeches life. Wait, he shouldn't be able to leech. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, life regeneration rate. Thanks to leech. Ew, okay, alright, alright. I have to get water. I can get water after this. I'll get to the next waypoint and then I'll get some water. Yeah, I don't want to get complacent. That would be bad for me. Oh, goodbye. Z-Lot helmet. Oh, actually a 4-link. Kind of cool. Oh, I got Vol RF! I could play Righteous Fire! Is Vol Righteous Fire even good for anybody? It's obviously not good on hardcore because it puts you to 1. But do you use Vol Righteous Fire on regular RF or no? Slippers. Nope, yeah. But it's funny, because Righteous Fire was never, apparently, according to Grinding Your Games, Righteous Fire was never intended to actually be a skill that you used for damage. The whole point of Righteous Fire is if you activate it and it drained your life and you got a huge boost. So it's meant to be a skill you temporarily turned on every once in a while to get a boost in damage at the cost of, you know, Righteous Fire damaging your hit points. And the fact that people use it as damage is like very much outside the scope of what they wanted for the skill, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts about Path of Exile, is all that wacky emergent gameplay, where it's like, hey, we didn't think it was going to work like this, but it does, so that's kind of neat. Okay. Can you stop that, please? Because these guys are blocking. That's why they're so annoying. Go, my minions, get them. Dropping a lot of items, thanks. Oh, that reminds me, I have to down. Also, there's so many rares in this pack. Holy fuck. They're like weak to all elements, and they're just getting fucking wrecked by me. And it doesn't matter. There's so many rares in this pack. Go away, rares. Ooh, Superior Essence Strain. And Vol Animate Weapon. What is that? Critical Strike Affliction? Ailments from Critical Strikes. Cool! Really? Hmm. That seems good. I feel like you could just throw that onto any bog standard Ignite build and it'd be fine. The stuns, dude. Getting charged and having everything bouncing on me is very annoying. Okay, okay. Don't get complacent. Get complacent, because you're getting tired and your brain is melting a little. So don't do that. It's dumb. Oh, there's a little bat above their head. I was like, what's that little guy? It's because there's an imp above cursed enemies. You have any amethyst glass yet? No. I can get some, though. All is good. All is well. Get as many as you can. Why do I need to roll them? Turn them into rings. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about this. Wait, hold on. You can make amethyst rings from selling something with amethyst flasks? This is a recipe I did not know about, and I went over the page. Really? What's the recipe? We're good. It's like, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great recipe. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Almost at the waypoint. Then I'm gonna get some water. Much needed water. Refreshing aqua. I'm only 4 levels over, but I'm feeling pretty good so far. My damage is like a little low. I'm not really worried for Kitava. But I'd like to hit 50 before I get to Kitava. I should be able to, no problem. Meat Sack Connoisseur died at level 13, position on the ladder. Wow. Shit, dude. You just linked me a website? What is that? Ring of Exile? Oh, and it tears up? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's a great recipe. Wow. How long has that been in the game for? I've never seen that one before. That's some crazy shit. Nemesis is pretty expensive? Well, yeah, but if I'm just slowly killing everything and picking up every flask along the way... Especially doesn't seem that expensive when you think about... like, the reason why I don't have all the flasks at endgame is because I forget them, or I don't see them on the loot filter, or they're not in the loot filter anymore, because we're playing on a loot filter, you don't see them. But, like, you'll probably have a lot of amethyst flasks kicking around, and if you get an amethyst ring 23% with a 26 to 30 with life... Honestly, that's probably good enough. For one entire ring. Garbage. Also, I was supposed to... when I got... we're supposed to go get water at the waypoint. Well, I'm gonna get water. You know what? I'll do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Before I forget. Because I need water. I'm thirsty. Yeah, like most of the stats on rings, like offensive stats on rings, are usually a lot lower than they are on other items. Yeah, and replace the mana flask. I don't know what to replace the mana flask with, though, but... Oh, it's 100 life. And it has spell suppress. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, bye, Dorak. Sleep well. Oh my god, that's 55 life and 25 movement speed. And strength. And I literally need... I can use the sockets. And I can craft on it. Dude, that's 96 life. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's good. Good boats? Yeah, it's got lots of boats. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Cool.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I'm just banking fucking everything. If anything, I think I need it. I just bank it for the future. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe I need it. Like, look at this. Look at this tab. God damn it. The reason why I'm not using the helmet right now is because I have a +1 minion gem helmet that doesn't really have anything else on it. but I'll be able to replace it with this 96 life helmet and then also craft like strength just for more life. Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. Is that life, hybrid life? Yeah, life, hybrid life. Oh, baby. That's a lot of life. 27:18? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom. And get some water. Okay, we're back. Let's go. I still have a red socket I could use. I don't know what for, though. Not sure. Maybe a summon. Okay, back to where I was. Portal. Is that? I hope I get 2 more levels before I take on Kitava, but we'll see how that goes. And then I'm excited to get the Bane going, because my Bane should be stronger than my last character's Bane, because I'll have way more damage nodes. Which is good. And I get the Bane's, or a lot of the damage nodes earlier, because I'm not going to get the Hexproof effect. I forgot to replace the flasks. Fuck. Good bots. Spring Essence of Woe. Energy Shield. Whoa. I am going to be running essences. I'm going to be getting all the essence nodes and just spamming tier 1 maps. That's the goal. And then the goal will be to like destroy everything quickly and easily. Will I succeed at that? Oh, but I'm going to do it. And hopefully my character will be able to get good enough. Again, the 6 link would be nice, but we're going to bank on getting a 5 link and go from there. With enough essences and a blank 6 link, I should be able to do something crazy, but... I want an evasion energy shield chest and evasion on every other piece of gear. And that should, if I get evasion energy shield chest, evasion energy shield, that should give me spell suppression and then also enough energy shield that I can sustain my Eldritch Battery. Should be good. Because the only thing I have to sustain on Eldritch Battery is Malevolence. Malevolence would be good. Because the plan is to have Grace and Purity and Defiance Banner as reservations. And like I said, I'm going all in on evasion. I am hoping that that will work. It might get me killed, but, you know, We're going to find out together now, won't we? I'm kind of worried that I won't have enough physical damage reduction, but, you know. It's always going to be a stressor. Okay, I'm going to go to town and get a flask. I think having a chaos flask is actually just a good idea right now.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Avarius? No. Kesticus? Yes. Chaos flask, please. Thank you. And then here, do I have any other flasks? I have a sapphire flask. That's 10%. Which, honestly, not that bad. And a granite flask, which is also, again, not that bad. So I think both of these are probably fine. If anything, I think I might just go with 2 quicksilvers. So I can make sure I'm, like, staying out of harm's way. And then also go with the amethyst flask. So that seems good. It's a lot of resist. In you go. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but if I do decide to use it, we'll find out. Like I said, the best part about this is I'm going to be cursing enemies with temporal chains with curse effect and enfeeble with curse effect. So I'm basically going to be resetting them back to their normal values as though they're like not cursed. Hopefully that will make my character significantly more survivable. But again, that's a bit of a wait and see. The hardest part about it though will be the fact that a lot of these guys charge in from like off screen and I don't really have a great solution to that problem. But I'm hoping I don't need one. I'm hoping that everything is going to mystically solve itself. Every problem I have is just going to be solved on its own. Also, I have heard Deja Vu so many times because the playlist keeps looping. It's been, I don't know, when was 4 o'clock? 7 hours of Euro, or no, 9 hours of Eurobeat? If you ignore it long enough? True. Every problem does solve itself if you ignore it long enough. Rages his life lost. Get out of here, jerk. Go away. There we go. Get him. Get him. So many items. Beautiful items. Yeah. I do have an evasion energy shield chest as well, which is waiting for me. And it's actually the right colors and everything. When I do the curse swap. Curse swap. I'm just not there yet. We'll get there eventually. Once I get to Lily, I can also replace Melee Splash with a Multi-Strike, which I think will end up being better. Or I could even go for like a recolor and have Melee Splash, Multi-Strike, and Unleash. And then just swap out Melee Splash for added fire when I'm making single target, or Melee Fizz. Both of which should probably be fine. And then I can just use flammability because I'm only doing fire damage at that point. And then the idea is like, oh yeah, well you get some abyss jewels because the abyss jewels really help. It's like, yeah, that's probably true. But then I have to like do abysses, which are not until I believe Act 7. You can't see an abyss. So like, I don't know. It seems sketchy. These guys are doing pretty good though, you know? Especially when there's 20 raging spirits, they just kind of go crazy. The items are 20 quality, and I don't see them. How bad are a lot of these items? Ornate Spirit Shield, Spike Shield. I mean, that's not even that bad. I think more stuff might be getting hidden by my loot filter than I think, but it's still on the leveling modes. And I didn't really touch leveling mode. I guess it's only showing like kind of relevant bases, which I guess makes sense. I'm level 50, almost level 50, so it doesn't want to show me low bases. It makes like non-magic low bases for crafting. My brain is like 20 quality though. It's pretty good. When do you get like the chaos resistance craft? That's what I'm gonna want, is the chaos res craft. Because honestly, That could be a fucking ring. Consider the ring where you do prefixes for the most part. Oh, brutal surge. But you craft a amethyst ring up to 26% chaos res, and then pray for the life on the augmentation orb. Hit it with the regal, and then craft life and resist on top of that. Not life and resist. Then you craft like hybrid on top of that. There's a better way, is there? Jesus, man. Murder Breaker the Swirling is right. Divine Stone Veils to your right? Yeah. I'm not planning on pumping out Divines here on Solo Self-Found. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe just start ripping Divines out of nowhere. Just dropping them all over the table. Imagine if they like don't get picked up by my loot filter. I already heavily tested the loot filter to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I did. I ran the other character with it, and I also tested with all the major currencies. I guess technically I don't know if mirrors are in there, but I'm pretty sure mirrors are in there. I didn't change anything, so they should be on the like tier 0 currency list. Make a really good chaos ring. Oh yeah. Wait, so what do? Do you just like get the ring, lock suffixes, and then reforge life or something, or what? Is there a way to guarantee it? Oh, I guess you unveil with Ashling and you guarantee like life plus like mana or something. You use a veiled chaos and you guarantee the life, and then you can craft on it. Because the veiled chaos is extremely unlikely to fill up the entire item. You can force life. Oh, dude, you could craft it then. Yeah. So you could regal it, then you could craft like chaos res, so like hybrid chaos, and then you can lock it, and then veiled chaos. Now there's an idea. I do like 100% crafts. I mean, who doesn't? Level 50. There we go. First reward down. I'm unlocked. What is that? Oh, wand. Not magical. Flame in the Hall of Heroes? Yeah. Fortunately, here it's automatic. So I just have to, like, play the game, and it's automatically applied. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's a good solution to the problem. Oh! Physical spells.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Curse effect.
Hello.
Just...
Be well.
I'm mad. I'm angry. Give me a chaos skill gem item, please, game.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna check these guys every time I level up. That guy's 48 in Act 3. I hope they're shopping like I'm doing. Because if they're not, that's crazy talk.
Be careful.
Right. Lonnie, give me your reward.
Not.
Thank you. And... shit.
Remember, We do this for free.
I'm just using a code that'll automatically highlight anything that is +1 to skill gems, and I did not get anything.
Greetings.
Skill gems, which makes me sad. Okay, so this I can actually maybe craft on it.
Freedom.
Because we can alch it and maybe get, because it's got spell suppression, I can get some good stats. It's got high evasion energy shield. It's 20% quality, so let's just give it the old alchemy orb. It's got life. It's got mana. It's got life regen. Actually, not even that bad as a replacement. It doesn't have as much life as this one, but it's got the spell suppression. It's got evasion energy shield, which I do want. I'm worried about the socket colors. That's going to be a problem and a half, but I can probably default some of that into the boots. And move the boots, what's in the boots up here. And then I can craft probably... can you craft spell suppression? No, you can't. But yeah, that's going to go into here for now. It's like a future me thing. Boom! Whispers of Doom. Nice. Cool. We're getting closer. Closer to the Bane build. It has occurred to me I am likely going to be actually activating the Bane when I am closer to like level 60. Because I need a lot more skill points. Because before I turn on Bane, I want to get the Curse Mastery here. I want to be able to pick all the life, all that here. I want to take this, and I want to take this. There's a lot of Chaos Resist, which is kind of cool. But I want to do that before I swap, because if I try to swap before, I'm not going to have enough damage for killing anything. I know, because I've tried this already. Although, I'm actually, the build I'm going to be running will have slightly more damage, because I will be using... more damage supports, because I'm going to be using Void Manipulation, which I didn't have the other time. I just used 3 curses, and Void Manipulation adds a lot of damage. 3 curses is okay if you have Bane of Condemnation, but I did not have Bane of Condemnation, so that is a different story. Alright, Kadava, let's go. I think Dorak went to sleep. Yeah, I think so. Which, like, makes sense. It is late. It's late o'clock. He's also higher level than me. He's like 55. So I don't know what level he was when he did Kitava. Or what he farmed to. Regen. Let's go. Okay. Everything dead. Good. Level, level, level. Level, 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 level. Good. This is hardcore? This is hardcore. This is hardcore with a whole bunch of extra crazy damage mods. So the monsters are 30% faster. They do 30% more damage. They get 2 more projectiles. They take 30% less damage. They penetrate 15% of all elemental resistances. And they deal 20% extra physical damage as chaos damage across the entire campaign. It's so terrifying the entire time. I'm playing extremely safe. And yeah, it's a rough one, man, I gotta say. It's fun, though. It's really fun. But there's been a lot of close calls. And I'm also on the 6th character. Oh, you know, we're working at it. I'm hoping I don't die again. Oh, that's a good sound.
Hey Strim, happy 1:30 AM. Going to sleep is pretty cringe, not gonna like.
True.
Anyway, I am headed to bed.
Okay.
Take care and drink water.
Take care, horse. Cringe it up.
Have you tried getting 100% physical and chaos resistance?
I have tried that. It's very hard. And also, you can't. It's from 1 to 70. That depends on your skill level. So for the people that are the best in the game, these people, they did it in like 5.5 hours. For me, I'm at /played 6 hours 51, and I'm not there yet. If you're talking about the regular server, for me that's about a 7-hour trip. Here it's going to be probably 13 hours. Probably more than that, actually. It's probably going to be like 15 hours of game time before I'm actually there. So it's going to depend on your skill level. I am a professional gamer, but I'm not a professional Path of Exile player, and those people are something else. The Path of Exile professionals are very, very good at this game. Goodbye. Monsters. I don't even know where the boss is. Makes me kind of nervous. Oh, and OD for good. So position 41 is level 70. So far, since the league started at 4 o'clock, so it's been 7.5 hours, the 41st person is level 70. So it's not common to get there. Let's just say that. I think that's a fair assessment. Dork was ranked 280 something. I wonder how many people are going to eat it to Kitava. Oh, am I going to eat it to Kitava? I don't know. I hope not. Let's not die to Kitava, please. Oh, good. Bleeds? Who cares? Be a jerk. I'm immune to your bleeds. Cool. Spell suppression, evasion, and I can't edit the sockets. Well. Yeah, so I'm doing my best. But yeah, in terms of my speed, I'm not going as fast because I am not a hardcore player. I'm a softcore player, so I usually die a lot. Thank you, Horse. I really appreciate that. Both the 5,000 bits, that is a gigantic quantity of bits, and also your very, very kind words. Sleep well, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. That's very generous of you. Actually, kind of crazy, too. Okay. And second, to answer your question, Seth, is this single player game or do you have NPCs like henchmen following you around? This is a single player game and a multiplayer game. You can play single player or multiplayer, whatever floats your boat, whatever tickles your fancy. You can do both. I am currently playing solo. However, I'm playing as a summoner, so my character summons monsters that then fight for me currently. I'm going to be getting off of that once I get the access to the skill Bane properly, once I actually have all the stats that I need for it. But for now, this is what we are doing. So I'm summoning minions and monsters. But again, thank you so much, Horse. That's very kind of you. Common and common is pretty low drop. And rare, epic, unique, legendary after that. It is. You gotta really ramp up the drop rates. Okay, let's go. Zoom. All right. Oh, Kitava, boss of the act. See how this goes. Don't die to Kitava, Shrimp Tom. A lot of fizz. As chaos. If I get slammed by that, I might just die. Okay. Phase 1 done. I have a lot of life too, so I should be doing okay, but... Okay, it's fine. Oh, it didn't kill me. Good. Okay. I don't know how that didn't kill me, but it somehow didn't kill me. These things, these Blood Guard guys, are really dangerous. Champions of the Feast. Very dangerous. They also, unfortunately, don't leave any corpses behind for me, which would be really nice if they did. Okay, slam. Dodge that. Slam, dodge that. Stop the slam, dude. Stop the slam. Please. I'm begging you, Kitava. Okay. Woo! Is that Lux? No. That's the Staff of Purity that's doing it. So, basically, to give you a quick summary, I killed the Emperor because he was a bad guy and took his Staff of Purity. However, I didn't just kill the Emperor because it turns out that the Emperor was also God. So they worship Innocence, who is their god, and the Emperor was actually Innocence the whole time. And so I killed him. So I killed the Emperor, and then he goes, "Oh, I'm actually Innocence." So then I killed him. And then and now there's a new god that's trying to take his place, and so I'm killing him. Except I'm failing. So, you know, there's that. Okay, the minus chaos res is so terrifying, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that.
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I don't know if there is a way to craft an amethyst ring. But 20% fizz as chaos with minus 30 chaos res makes me really nervous. But hey, you know what?
Remember,
Act 5 done. Halfway.
time and tide wait for no man.
So, could be worse. Alright, and now we clear the Twilight Strand, which gives me access to Lily Roth. Good. I think those ghosts are physical damage, so that's Fizz is chaos, and I don't want to deal with that. Maybe they're fire, I'm not sure. I got exposure from that. Embezzler's Grip. This guy should be full of money. And he was full of money. Look at that. And he dropped boots. Thanks, man. And more boots. Thank you, boots havers. Nice. Are you a sucker for pain? Some people are. I'm pretty happy. 5 acts, that's kind of sick. I'm happy with this. I've made good progress today. I'm feeling good. I've got good energy levels, and it's only going to get better, like, the more I play. I'm just going to be doing better and better. And then I'm going to become number 1. Rank 1, maybe. For those keeping score at home, I am not going to be rank 1 or number 1. Neither of those things are going to happen. But I'm having fun. And I'm trying my best. Is this a soul eater? You bet it's a soul eater. Oh, fuck. Is it summoning things as a soul eater? Because that's not good. Well, on the upside, my minions are, like, invulnerable, so they're doing fine. If this thing attacks me, I'm boned, so I gotta be careful. You rank 1 Shrimp Tom? Yeah. That always win a raffle? That would be insane. I don't even know what I would do if I won it, if I actually won one of the raffles. Because there's a lot of cool cosmetics, which are kind of sick. So I just go for an outfit. Who knows? Maybe I could win a Gram Fix card. Level 87. Fuck. That's so crazy. Again, I'm gonna do my best to catch up and to you know, do well, but that's like that's an unbelievable number. Also, the fact that this guy is just constantly blasting, very annoying. All right, he's done. Talk to Lily for your reward. You got it, game. I will talk to Lily for my reward.
While you be
Cool. Now I can get all the skills, which is great. And I kind of want multi-strike instead of melee splash. Because now it won't splash, but I have so much volume, I don't think I need splash, and I think it'll just kill everything.
time and tide wait for
So I'm pretty sure that works. Also, I don't have capped resist anymore. Oh, because I'm in town. But I don't have capped lightning res right now. Is there a way I can get capped lightning res? How do I cap out my lightning res? I can craft on a bunch of items. Because that has 3 suffixes. Nope. That has 1 suffix. Okay. I can just craft lightning res. No, it's fine. Lightning res. I don't have double res. Yeah. Reduce effective shock. I need a chaos orb. Chaos orb. Here we go. Lightning resistance. Cool. We're above cap on everything again. Beautiful. Again, I'm just going to run Purity the whole time. Then I can ignore all elemental ailments. And then I'm going to have 2 flasks. My plan is to take this node here. So I get life flasks every 2 charges every 3 seconds. And extra flask charges gained. And the extra life flask here. And then have the remove a random non-elemental ailment when you use a life flask. And I'm going to have 2 life flasks set up. And the 2 life flasks I'm going to have are going to give me like both instant flasks that go and I get savage hit. And so that way I'm basically immune to elemental ailments. Or, sorry, non-elemental ailments. Okay, so now I have to test to the Summon Raging Spirit. So let's see how this goes. Need the damage to be good. Because I think multi-strike is good for him, but I honestly don't really know what makes them good. They seem to be doing good damage, so I don't know. Those dogs, they're so fast. Is it now? It doesn't matter if they clump up anymore, but my damage against a single target is dramatically higher because instead of having a gem that does no damage to single target, I know I have multi-strike, which does a lot of damage to single target. Okay, and I think nothing's in here. I think my plan is instead of going here and getting this, the skill effect duration, which would be nice, I'm going to be going here and grabbing the chaos damage so I can get the chaos resistance. I'm going for the things that give me the most benefit sooner rather than later. Okay, he's dead. That thing chasing me sucked. Ignites you when activated? Who cares? Ignite me, jerks. What are you gonna do? Go, my minions, get them. Okay. Being able to cast from around corners is so silly. A red beast? Oh, I don't like that. Is that the beast there that has taken no damage? Yeah, it is. The beast that has taken literally no damage. Almost had an energy shield. That's how many times I gotta cast for this. On the upside, it is technically going down. The fact that it is fire resistant is very bad for me. But, you know, it is technically going down. It's also killing my minions really quickly, which is another problem. Fortunately, Einhar is really, really strong because Einhar gets all the same mods. So if he gets Fizz's Chaos, he gets all this other stuff. So he just obliterates the enemies, which is great. I don't know if Einhar is affected by my speed. That's a good question. Cool.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine chapter.
All right, cool. Well, that works. Sort of. Again, I don't know if I'm actually getting more damage or not. I think I would get more damage from that, but maybe the multi-strike is not that good. Or maybe multi-strike is better if you have like minion attack speed, because multi-strike gives more attack speed. I'm not sure.
We will be best friends, or you will be until we slaughter you.
Also, I leveled up, so I should check the vendors again when I town. Ooh, resist. Let's go. I love resistances, especially considering I technically only count as having 60% of my resistances. Oh, let's go. It feels kind of silly to have like so much prep before I actually get to the Bane, but it's just not great when you first get it, because I wanted to go for the defense first, and I think Summon Raging Spirits just works better on its own. I mean, who knows, maybe I'll just end up going Summon Raging Spirits with Bane to apply curses, but I don't think that's the case.
That was a great
Amethyst ring. Oh, life. It's so fucking bad. But I can craft life on it, and it's better than this. That ring is so bad. Ugh. Oh my god. Something hit me for 900. I don't like these monsters, dude. They're terrifying. Where do I get the next? Where do I get tier 2 life? Is it the beacon? Oh, it's the beacon. It is this act, but it's pretty far away. So, whatever. It's fine. All right. I will say that coast was way easier than the original coast. So, and this mud flats is hopefully going to be easier than the original mud flats, but we'll see. These archers are spooky. Chaos Essence? I don't have a Chaos Essence, sadly. Nice if I did. It's a lot of elemental damage from these guys, so you gotta be really careful. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Minions explode on death, eh? Wrath Guardian, the Oath Keeper. They're so fast, and they just chase. They just don't care. Is this a siege element? Oh. That's just strength. I need both armor. And you can only really use things with evasion. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be taking the Amethyst Flask now that I know that that's a thing. Yeah, I've always found this zone to be very dangerous. The other zones not so much, but this one I've always found to be really dangerous. In my opinion, this is the most dangerous part of Act 5, is this room here. Yokohama, the bosses, like, nah. Oh, and if you get frozen in the reef. Oh no, I find they just do a lot of damage. Like that Rain of Arrows sucks. What was Dorak 55? He's 4 levels higher than me. That's crazy. Monsters poison on hit. Do I want to deal with that? I can get something good. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think this is going to be that dangerous, but we'll see. Yeah, because these guys are slow as fuck. And by slow as fuck, I mean they're tearing apart my guys. Go, my guys, go! Three different rare trapper boots. Maybe, you know, multi-strike wasn't better. Also, for some reason the stone golem is just kicking ass. It does so much damage. It just gets the slam out. It's slamming these guys. Look at that. It just slammed that fucking guy. Way better than I expected. I don't know why the stone golem's doing so much damage, but it is. Go away. I don't even see the monsters anymore, so let's just do this. Will the lucky. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, I forgot to check the vendors in town. Orb of Alchemy. Righteous Fire.
Bad Gloves.
See ya. I was like trying to town and get attacked. I don't like that. I gotta go check all the vendors because I leveled up. So I need to know if any of them have the ones. Again, I'm just looking for +1 to skills or multi. Hopefully I'll find something, but if I don't find anything, it is what it is. Oh? The vendors haven't changed. Okay. When did the vendors refresh? I thought it was every level. So they didn't refresh now. There's a lot of life on boots. There's just no move speed. I really want the speed.
Care.
Yeah. This item is bad. I just don't have a Chaos Orb. Like, my currency tab is very weak. No Chaos. 2 Alks. Let's go. Yeah, and then I got this for when I swap. Which will be nice. It's cold instead of fire res. Do I need the fire res? I don't think it matters. I think I'm good on both. It doesn't have the life regen, but it's got more life on it, and then I can craft a res, so it's not all bad. So my guys didn't reset, but I can buy from here. I didn't check here, which I believe is Bestel who takes that job. Just. Oop. I also haven't replaced my one in fucking forever. But whatever, it's fine. There's nothing good on here anyway. Usually I'm swimming in like minion damage essences and stuff and all the minion effect essences, but not today. I've been getting like nothing but energy shield, which is funny because I don't need energy shield. Okay. Focus, Shrimp Tom, focus. I'm just catching strays, man. I'm just catching strays. These are so dangerous. Like a couple of stray shots come out and then it's just like, oh, gotta back up or I'm dead. Forgotten Warrior's dead, which is good. Heal that guy. There's the boss, Dishonored Queen. No, you can't get me. Oh, you don't get extra projectiles if you fire straight up in the air, idiot. Oh, wrecked. Cool. I should probably swap from Molten Shell back to Steel Skin. I think Steel Skin's better than Molten Shell for me. I'm going the wrong way. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot to be in. I went through the middle of the map for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I just got distracted. Brain melt. And I was like, you know what's a good idea? The middle of the map. I killed most everything, but still. Just nerve-wracking. Well, I'm not gonna have any armor. The goal is not to use armor. I'm gonna use like flat physical mitigation and then like 90% evasion. Murder Stink the Tormentor. What a name. A name only a mother could love. Yeah, Steel Skin's probably the play. I got the Vol Molten Shell and I got excited. I was like, ooh, Vol Molten Shell. I could use that. And I can't really. Good. Hasted and Grasping Vines. Oh, wrecked. I think it's also because I don't really have a lot of attack speed. So when they have multi-strike, but then when I hit with the Flesh Offering, man, does that do good. He gets extra duration for every corpse I consume, right? 1 second base duration for every corpse consumed. I guess it consumes up to 5 for 10% base, and I have 10 on that, so it's 11 seconds. For 25, 26 attack, cast, move. Okay, so it's better onslaught. Will say, not used to this, where they fly across over there. Not something I see very often. Everything's dead. Nice. Okay, good. Again, when I get quiet, it's because I'm just like really focused on the combat. It's so intense. Every minute of every second. Needs to be dead focus. I haven't checked in on any of the live streamers, but like somebody like Ben, Does Ben talk a lot while streaming? Or is Ben just like silently being number one? Because I would assume that Ben would silently being number one, but I haven't checked the stream. I assume they're streaming. I actually don't even know. Literally no clue. I've done no research. Is this totem going to be fast as fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not that fast. Mostly that Tukaham is fast. Yeah. Oh, the projectiles on the totems. Oh, that's such a problem. These things are a fucking problem. There's so many of them. Oh, he creates totems, and they make extra projectiles. Oh, that's such a problem. I didn't even think about this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, but they only have a duration. Okay, so they run out. Makes sense. So he drops the totem somewhere, and then they do a thing. They're just going to stay away from those for a little bit. They can't reach me over here. I'm going to go down here, do this. This is hard. I don't like this. Not dead, though. I do have the ability to apply 2 curses, so I could probably get extra curses here. Just go ham on this guy. That's not good. I logged out. I had no flasks. I had like nothing to heal myself with, so I had to go. And there was like the damage coming. Is why I'm excited to get the these guys, the gods, because I want to get I'm so far away. I want to get the Rislatha, I think, is the one who gives you life flask charges. I want to get that, so I'm always regenerating life flask charges because I think that that's really, really useful. Because I don't have to think about when I'm using my flask. I just do use the flask and it's fine. So the idea is my character is going to generate 6 life flash charges every 3 seconds. So my life flasks are always up and always running, and that's like the ablative armor. So even if I get knocked down to like 1 health, it doesn't matter. I'm going to instantly pop back to full. I have a decent amount of resist. Oh, nice. Look at this guy. They should call this guy the Ridgler. Get it? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't like this. Cool. A lot of holding the breath. Doing Shadow because fuck it. I mean, Shadow is like my second character idea because I have a cast on crit build I think could be really good. The main problem I think I'm the most worried about is, especially when it comes to the cast on crit, is just leveling it. It has occurred to me that the most dangerous part of the that door is the most dangerous part of the campaign. Holy fuck. Go, my minions. This is not a good place to be. Holy fuck, that room sucked. Anyway, the most dangerous part of the campaign is the entire campaign. Because I'm like, yeah, it'll be good when I get to maps, and it'll do good damage, and it's like, and it's really survivable and tanky, but you have to get to level 70 in this fucking thing, and I'm like, oh god. Like, if I get some cool leveling uniques or something, then maybe it's different, but yeah. You're like, no. It's so much worse. Mud flats, I think, is the real, like, that's the moment where people wake up. You know, they come out of the ice bath being like, Like the fucking mud flats, dude. That shit's terrifying. Give me your skill point, please.
Stay sharp out there.
Thanks. I will. Okay, I think the plan, because I'm also gonna take this out 1, 2, 3 points out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points before I swap, which is 10 minus 3 is 7 minus, let's say 3. So yeah, so around level 55. I'll probably just wait till I do Cruel Lab, if I'm being honest. I'll just do Cruel Lab, and I'll get my 60 Chaos Res, and then the Wither and the more Chaos damage, and then I'll do it then. Chance to poison? Yeah, Mud Flats was not a joke to me. I got fucking annihilated. That took me so long to get through Mud Flats. Multiple times. I went through Mud Flats.
Good tidings to you.
4 times.
Time and tide wait for no man.
First character to enter the Syndicate hideout. Oh, is that the first person to use a Rogue's marker? Oh, Syndicate hideout. Somebody already go to the Rogue's Harbor? Oh, I didn't find a thing. This is what killed you, yeah. Alright. Okay. I think this is actually a good place to stop because it's 2:03 in the morning. I am very tired and I didn't eat anything, so I'm probably gonna eat something before I go to bed. And it also means I'm not gonna like burn my brain out. So I think this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. So thank you guys for watching. We had a fantastic time. I will be live again tomorrow and Sunday. Just literally once I'm done with everything I need to do in the morning. And I'm just gonna be continuing to do this. And like I said, if I don't have good progress by Sunday night, business as usual on Monday. If I do have good progress on Sunday, whoa, you better believe we're going to be doing this until the league is over. Because I want to make some good progress. Since I'm already here, I can just check it out. Because I can like look at while we are here. So, yeah, is it showing on screen? I don't even know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's just go here. I guess I can move me out of the way. So just get that out of there. So these, we got the characters, everybody over here. So if I just like refresh. Apparently shadows are number 1. I don't know what's up with this. Like if I go occultist, the piss drinker is doing pretty good. So we got some people. I don't know if there's a more accurate website that holds onto people's tracking and what they're doing. Because it's off by like 20 minutes. Yeah, because it's off by an hour. Yeah, it's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool seeing all the people running stuff. Tears of Purity? 1% of people got Tears of Purity? Araku Tiki? People got Gold Rim? Wanderlust? Doedries? Man, I want Doedries. I do want a Doedries. That'd be really nice. Because then I get 4. For my build, I do need to get a extra curse. So Doedries would be a good item to get. Because that's going to be one of the items I use most likely. Especially if I can get like all res. Just like 20 all res. And it solves all my res, and I'm all set. Yeah, I love to look at the occultist. Is there like an actual tracking website? I think there is. I think on Zizaran's website. Let me check. Zizaran website. I think it has it. The Gauntlet. Misery Gauntlet. Set launch. You can find full details, full rules sheet. Live casting on his Twitch channel. Donate. T-shirt, Shopify Rebellion, blah, 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 banned skills, rule sheet. Isn't there a leaderboard? How to join. You may read the full rules. Supplying peeweeracing.com. Is it Pee Wee Racing? I think it's Pee Wee Racing. Pee Wee Racing. Epic Blitz, Method, Rush, streams. Maybe it's not Pee Wee Racing. Oh, League of Race? There it is, Gauntlet. There you go. So you can see the top 3 witches. And these are all the people that are competing and doing all the things. And this is really up to date too. That's crazy. So the least successfuls are the Scions. Level 76. Because you get 1 point for every level you get. So that's kind of cool. So you can see all the people that are on here. And these are all the ranks of everybody. So we filter by occultists, obviously. And we have Strimtom Witch 6, the 4th Occultist. I'm rank 456. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. XP per hour, 3.77 million. And this guy's at 35 million with Wintertide Brand and Ice Trap. Again, honestly, there's definitely a better way I could do that. I'm going super slow. But don't worry about it. I'm having fun. Wintertide Brand honestly seems like a good idea. And then if I go to Dorak, who is playing as a chieftain. Okay. That's good. Oh, God. Where's chieftain? Chieftain? I guess it was just updating. There it goes. With chieftains, where is Dorak? Dorak Gauntlet. He's at 348 on the list total, and he's doing pretty good with chieftain. And I like how everyone's Righteous Fire, except for these guys that are Armageddon Brand. Level 65 and level 70. Okay, so yeah. Slay Atziri, Uber Atziri, Shaper, Uber Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, Uber Elder, Katarina, Searing Exarch, Uber Exarch, Uber Worlds. I'm going to go for the base bosses. I don't think I can do Ubers, but I'm going to try to see if I can do the base bosses. That'd be kind of cool. I'll have the damage for it, so it should be okay. Also, goodbye, Meat Sack Connoisseur. Who died. Cremation. Yeah, Volatile Dead of Seething. They all have Volatile Dead of Seething already? That's crazy that they already have Volatile Dead of Seething. And a 5-link. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Good to catch your stream. Glad you're doing better. Mr. Content. Hey, man, we're good. We're doing good stuff. So, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Oh, it's going to take some time. They probably farmed live for it. Probably. Oh. I'm so tired. I can't even talk right now. My brain is melting. That's what happens when I stream for like 12 hours. Anyways, thank you so much. Have a good night. Make sure you get some rest. Drink lots of water. Don't forget to eat a bagel or two. I wouldn't delete your character once you're over 50. No, I'm good. I'm not going to delete it. I won't be deleting nothing. The McRib tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I got to go get the McRib tomorrow. Maybe when I finish the campaign, I'll go get the McRib. It's a good idea.